Chapter 1. Deep in the universe, the stars are shining, and the story of the Dragon Ball world quietly opens a new chapter. On a calm day, the unprecedented program Saiyan Transformation Inventory is like a heaven-sent fate, crossing the barriers of time and space, illuminating every inch of the Dragon Ball world, and awakening the blood and desire dormant in all life forms. This is a historic moment. The potential and evolution of the Saiyans were witnessed by all races in the universe for the first time. Every time the form is revealed, it is accompanied by shocking amazement and deep thinking. It not only challenges the established cognitive boundaries, but also ignites the fighting spirit in the hearts of countless people. Before this, the heroes of the Dragon Ball world are facing new threats. Frisia's shadow has not completely dissipated. A more terrifying existence, Cell, is gradually awakening his power as the ultimate artificial man. His existence seems to be a mockery of all life, but deep in his heart, he hides the desire and unwillingness for the strong that is, to surpass Goku and conquer everything. And all this has quietly changed with the arrival of the Saiyan Transformation Inventory program. At the moment the program was broadcast, time and space seemed to be redefined, and countless Saiyan forms were displayed in front of everyone, from the initial Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 2, and even the unknown future form. Each step revealed the infinite possibilities of Saiyans. This is not only a visual feast, but also a shock to the soul. For Cell, this is a stimulation, and even more a stimulation. Gohan, the kid who once represented absolute power in his eyes, was able to break through the boundaries and be the first to reach the realm of Super Saiyan 2. This undoubtedly left an indelible mark on his proud heart. Cell's anger did not come from selfish desires, but from the indignation that his pursuit of self-esteem and power was severely trampled on. He once thought that as a man-made man who gathered the best of the world's strong men, his existence should be above everything, but the scene in the video, Gohan, in the form of Super Saiyan 2, released Kamehameha with one hand, and defeated him, became an indelible shame in his heart. This shame was not only because he was defeated, but more importantly, he was surpassed by an opponent he once regarded as growing, while he himself failed to grow synchronously and seemed to be stagnant. On the other hand, the turmoil caused by the video within Frisia's army was also undercurrent. Tejma's unusual behavior confused Salbi, but he didn't know that the root of all this was the extraordinary training and mentality change in the video, which made Tejma's strength and personality undergo earth-shaking changes. And Frisia's resurrection added a bit of weirdness and unpredictability to all this, as if the entire universe was caught in an unprecedented storm. No. You don't understand at all, Frisia. Cell became more and more angry, and the scene of that year seemed to be right in front of him. Gohan was only a 9 or 10-year-old kid at that time. But, despite being so young, he was the first one among Goku's group to break through and become a Super Saiyan 2. And I, who has achieved perfection, am already the ultimate artificial human Cell. I was killed by Gohan, who became a Super Saiyan 2, with a single-handed Kamehameha wave. Is that so? Frisia only now knew about Cell. However, he still didn't understand why Cell was so angry. Didn't Gohan, who killed him, die? Logically speaking, he should be happy. Could it be that he was angry that he didn't kill him? Anyway, Frisia couldn't understand it. Until now, Cell is still very angry and can't accept the fact that Gohan died in the video. As for what Frisia thought, it was completely wrong. For Cell, what really made him angry was that Son Gohan was a strong enemy that he had acknowledged and recognized. But the strong enemy that he had acknowledged and recognized would become so weak one day. Not only did his strength not improve, but it actually declined to this extent. He was even killed by an ant because he was not able to react in time. All these things added up to the real reason for Cell's anger. It was not what Frisia thought of at all. Cell was angry because Son Gohan was not killed by him. In the video. Hey! Are you crazy? As the chief of staff, Salbi really didn't understand why Tejma did this. Killing the enemy is fine, and that's right. But he killed Sisame, who was also in Frisia's army. The strength level of Frisia's army is far less than before. Sisame is one of the few powerful subordinates. Wouldn't it be a waste of a powerful fighter to kill him? You should have seen that in the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I hit the strongest enemy at the right time. So I don't think I'm crazy. Tagma said confidently. He seemed to have his own understanding. But you can't aim at your own people. Salbai still couldn't accept this behavior. Even if it was to kill the enemy. It's because you're always nagging that Master Salbai has never been able to do it. Tagma no longer wanted to talk to Salbi. If Salbi hadn't been suppressing him in his position, he would have definitely killed Salbi as well. In the chat group. Salbi, Tagma. What's wrong with you? Is that still you? Why dare you talk to me like that? Tagma, I don't know, who knows what happened to me in the video. Not only has my personality changed drastically, becoming so arrogant, but it also seems to have become more powerful. Zasami, damn bastard. Don't let me see you, Tagma. You'd better stay away from me. Tagma, no, the me in the video is not me at all. Why are you blaming me? Frisia, dead apart from anything else, a powerful warrior like Tagma is what my Frisia army should really look like. Kitra, I agree with what that guy said. Opportunities are rare, and we should grab them when we have them. Legir, you're right. Reality is so cruel. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame the Red Minotaur for being too weak. His level is too low. If he was stronger and his level was higher, he wouldn't have died. Back to the video. Just when everyone was worried about Sun Gohan. Fortunately, Krillin brought senzu beans. He took out the senzu beans and fed them to Gohan, and soon, Sun Gohan woke up. The body that was penetrated by energy was also restored. Seeing the explosive breath of Tagma approaching this side step by step. Because Sun Gohan had just recovered, Krillin and the others didn't want him to fight directly. So, Piccolo, the second strongest among the five of them, stood up. However, his strength was no match for Tagma. Tagma accompanied Frisia in a training that was comparable to hell for him. No, it was more terrible than hell. His current strength is much stronger than Piccolo. After just a few moves, Piccolo was defeated. Just when Tagma was about to kill him, Sun Gohan arrived in time and pressed an energy bomb on Tagma. He blew him away, which was considered a return of the previous attack. However, his energy bomb did not cause any damage to Tagma at all. He was not injured at all. Krillin and the others couldn't believe it. Frisia actually had such a powerful warrior under his command. Ha ha ha. Tagma laughed wildly and said arrogantly, I was once Frisia's special training opponent. I endured the attacks every day and endured for 4 months to train such a steel body. So, gentle attacks like yours can't hurt me at all. After saying that, he couldn't help it again. Putting his hands on his waist, he laughed arrogantly. After all, he already felt that Sun Gohan and the other 5 could not be his opponents. The 7th universe, destroying the divine world. What did Frisia do to him? Sun Wukong is also very curious now. This Tagma is just like crazy. Don't talk about this for now, Kakarot. Look, who is coming again? Vegeta suddenly shouted to Sun Wukong. In the video, a light flashed in the sky. He was guessing whether the person coming would be himself. Or Sun Wukong. In the video screen, Tagma also noticed that someone seemed to be coming in the air. He was stunned for a moment and looked up. The person who came was Gotenks with golden hair who transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Clang clang clang. Super Gotenks appears. With a sound, Gotenks hit Tagma's crotch directly. Oh! Listen, it's the sound of eggs breaking. For a moment, many people watching the video trembled all over. Subconsciously covered there with their hands. They can guess how painful this blow is. In the video, Tagma's expression has already explained it. It was extremely painful. He fell to the ground with a scream. Gotenks landed steadily and even posed in a handsome pose. He turned around and made a yeah gesture to everyone. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Who is this? Vegeta looked puzzled. He thought that the person who came would be him, or Kakarot. But this, he really didn't know. I have seen it. But, although I have never seen it, but he feels that there is something familiar about Gotenks. It's as if he should know this person. Ha ha ha, this. Isn't this the warrior born from the fusion of Metamo? Sun Wukong couldn't help laughing. He recognized it at a glance. The clothes on Gotenks are the national costumes of the Metamo people. The warriors born from fusion will wear this. You know. Vegeta turned his head and looked at Sun Wukong. Yet. Sun Wukong looked at Gotenks in the video. With his hands on his waist, he smiled and said, if I guess correctly. That should be the warrior born from the fusion of Goten and Trunks. You know, Sun Wukong actually planned to pass the Metamo fusion technique to Goten and Trunks. In order to train the next generation, and also to defeat Majin Buu. However, because of the appearance of the Saiyan transformation inventory later, he forgot about that matter. But the mysterious child warrior who appeared in the video. He was very sure that this was the warrior born from the fusion of Goten and Trunks. What? Vegeta's eyes widened suddenly, a little bit unbelievable. Kakarot. You said this is the warrior born from the fusion of Goten and Trunks. Yes. Goku nodded and said with a smile, okay, you continue to watch, I'm sure I won't guess wrong. Vegeta didn't reply. But he already believed what Goku said. The video was the fusion of Goten and Trunks. After all, Gotenks had a familiar feeling on him. And Gotenks appeared in the full power transformation form of Super Saiyan 1. If he wasn't a Saiyan, how could he transform into Super Saiyan 1? At the same time, on Earth, Bulma and Gohan were also wondering who this person was. Why did this kid transform into a Super Saiyan? However, even if they were confused, they were not in a hurry at all. Because they knew that they would definitely get the answer from the video screen. Just keep watching. In the video, the answer did appear soon. Trunks. Goten. Son Gohan and the others were all dumbfounded. How could these two little guys come here? Moreover, the attack just now was too. What are you two doing here? Bulma asked angrily. Because Frieza is here, it is very dangerous here. Bulma didn't want these two little guys to come here. Need I say that? Gotenks didn't think it was dangerous here at all, and still said with a smile, you are so cunning to have so much fun without telling us. Cunning. Bulma was speechless. Seeing that Frieza was still here. There was no time for her to continue to teach Gotenks a lesson. So, Bulma hurriedly shouted, you are no match for Frieza, go back quickly. But Gotenks, who heard this, sneered. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Shaking his finger, he smiled confidently, have you forgotten? Super Saiyan Gotenks is invincible. Gotenks looked up at Frieza in the air. Is that their leader? Yet. Let me, Gotenks, fight with you. He hasn't finished talking yet. A ray of light flashed from Gotenks' body. The next second, the fusion time was automatically released, and Goten and Trunks were separated. Oh! Time is up. Goten and Trunks panicked immediately. They haven't been handsome for a few seconds. Seventh universe, Earth. Hey! It's Goten and Trunks. Bulma and the others were all surprised. How did the two of them become one person? Ha ha ha, such a strange move. Krillin suddenly laughed and said with certainty. I think the Goku in the video must have learned it from somewhere, and then taught it to Goten and Trunks. The others also thought it made sense, and it might be true. After all, Sun Wukong did learn many strange moves from many places. Although those moves are strange, each one is very useful, very powerful. This move that makes two people become one. No need to think, it must be the Sun Wukong in the video who taught it to Goten and Trunks. The seventh universe, destroying the world of gods. Haha, it's true. Vegeta chuckled twice. His son Trunks actually fused with Kakarot's son Goten. Turning to look at Son Goku, he asked about fusion at this time. Kakarot, what is the fusion you just mentioned? Why have I never heard you mention it before? That should be the fusion technique of the Medem people. Whis looked at the two of them and said with a smile. As an angel, he is also very familiar with these strange and powerful moves. Yes, that's right, Whis. Son Goku nodded and said with a smile, I learned this move from a Medem person when I was in the underworld. It's almost like two people with very similar strength and size merge through a fusion dance. After the fusion, a very powerful warrior will be born. How strong is it? It should be like 1 + 1 is greater than 3. After all, Son Goku saw it with his own eyes in the underworld at that time. Originally, the two were very weak and insignificant Medem people. But when they merged, the warrior that was born had super powerful strength. Tisk, how come you always get such good things? Vegeta couldn't figure it out. He never got such good things. Sun Wukong was different. He was dead, but he could learn a super move in the underworld. So, you two can also merge. Beerus began to be curious. What kind of warrior will be born after Sun Wukong and Vegeta merge? The strength must be very strong. For sure. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and said with certainty, after Vegeta and I merge, a super warrior will definitely be born. Who wants to merge with you? Vegeta immediately expressed his attitude, don't dream, Kakarot. Fusing with Kakarot, this kind of thing makes Vegeta feel uncomfortable. However, Beerus didn't listen to his words at all. He believes that Goku and Vegeta will definitely merge. There will definitely be that day. In the video. Oh, it seems that you two merged. Interesting. It was the first time that Frieza saw such a move, and he thought it was quite interesting. But soon, he noticed that the faces of Trunks and Goten looked familiar to him. Hey? Those two faces. He seemed to have seen both of them somewhere. After a careful look, Frieza realized it after a moment. Goten's face was exactly the same as Goku's. He was definitely Goku's son. As for the other one, they look exactly alike. Frieza stared at Trunks, but was suddenly shocked. A bit of fear suddenly rose in his eyes. Yes. It's the Saiyan who split me in half. He suddenly remembered where he had seen Trunks' face before. It was the one who killed him completely. Chapter 2. Then, the scene changed and entered Frieza's memories. Future Trunks, who became a Super Saiyan, shouted. Frieza! Then a sword flashed, and Frieza was split in two. His whole body was split in half from the middle. Then countless slashes cut him into countless pieces of minced meat. Then a single-handed wave killed him completely. So that kid is also a Saiyan. Frieza gritted his teeth in anger. I didn't expect that while I was away, the number of Saiyans increased so much. Despicable and dirty Saiyans. I will destroy all of you today. He seems angry. Son Goten was a little scared. Trunks nodded and suggested. Anyway, Goten, let's run away first. Yeah. Goten agreed and quickly fled from here. The main thing is that they no longer have the powerful strength and confidence that fusion brings to the two of them. They didn't dare to fight a villain like Frieza. However, although Frieza was angry, he didn't want to do it himself. So he ordered Tejma to stand up and fight quickly. But Tejma couldn't get up for a while because of the pain in his balls. At this time, a frog jumped in front of him and wrote the word swap on the ground. As Tejma read out these two words, he exchanged bodies with the frog. The real identity of the frog was the captain of the Jinyu Special Forces under Frieza on Namek, Jinyu, who had the body-swapping move. Finally here, he who had turned into a frog successfully exchanged bodies with Tajma. He got a new life. When seeing this body-swapping move appear, most of the people watching the video couldn't help but exclaim, "This is a magical skill." Everyone began to envy this move. Being able to exchange bodies with others, isn't this a magical skill? They imagined, if they had this magical skill, doesn't that mean that I can keep looking for strong people to exchange bodies with? Forget about training, there is no need to practice at all. Just find a super strong person and find a way to exchange bodies with him. Even bolder, think higher. You can find a powerful god like the god of destruction and exchange bodies with them. After a successful body exchange, won't you be invincible? The more these people think about it, the more outrageous this move is. It's outrageous. Who wouldn't want such a move? In the chat group, Tagma, no. My body just became his. Frieza, dead. I didn't expect that Jinyu, the captain of my Jinyu Special Forces, is still alive. And he has been hiding on the earth all the time. I guess he is secretly collecting information for me. What a happy surprise! Likum, Bart, and others, dead captain. No wonder we haven't seen you in hell. Goku, Jinyu is still alive. Vegeta, just like that bastard Frieza, he is really lucky. As for Jinyu, Vegeta and Goku thought he was dead. I didn't expect that he has been living on the earth in the body of a frog. But now that we have seen it from the video, we know that Jinyu is still alive and on the earth. So, Goku and Vegeta have thought about it. When they go back one day, they must find Jinyu the frog and destroy him. After all, Jinyu's body-changing move is really dangerous and scary. Neither Goku nor Vegeta wants to be hit. In the video, Jinyu told Frieza about the suffering he suffered after turning into a frog. Those tragic experiences that made him cry when he mentioned them. After that, Jinyu flashed in front of Son Gohan and the other 5. Now he was full of confidence and didn't think he would lose to anyone. Because Tagma's body was the most powerful body he had ever had. No one else. Let me, Jinyu, deal with you. His eyes suddenly locked on Son Gohan. I recognize you. You're the kid who was with Vegeta at the time. As he said that, his eyes moved to Krillin again. And you? I remember you hurt me on Namek, today I will kill all of you. As soon as he finished speaking, Jinyu rushed out like lightning. The speed was so fast that none of the 5 Son Gohan could react. Bang! A muffled sound came out. Jinyu punched Tien Shinyan in the abdomen. Just one hit made Tien Shinyan vomit acid and completely lost his ability to fight. Hey! Why did you hit me first? Tien Shinyan, who was watching the video, couldn't help it. Jinyu said that he would not let Gohan and Krillin go. Then why did he attack me first? This was the first time I met him, so we shouldn't have any grudges, right? In the video, after knocking Tien Shinyan down with one punch, then he punched and kicked the remaining 4 people, Son Gohan and others. Just like that, all 5 people were knocked down by Jinyu, and it took less than 2 seconds. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Well done, Jinyu. Get rid of them. Seeing Son Gohan and others being beaten made Frieza feel very happy. He also wanted to see more scenes of Son Gohan and others being beaten. Of course, what he wanted to see the most. That is, after Goku and Vegeta come over. What kind of expression will Goku show when he sees that Gohan and the others are all killed? In the video, Gohan stood up. He now knows very well that the opponent is very powerful. Piccolo and the other 4 do not have the ability to fight Jinyu. So, Gohan asked Piccolo and the other 4 to eat senzu beans to recover their bodies and then all retreat and leave. He will fight Jinyu alone. he can still become a Super Saiyan with all his strength. After becoming a Super Saiyan, Gohan thought he could win. Seeing that Gohan chose to fight him alone, Jinyu's face was full of disdain. He couldn't help but chuckle. "Come on, let me see how much the little brat has grown." "Ha!" Gohan shouted and attacked Jinyu. However, he couldn't hurt Jinyu at all under normal circumstances. Jinyu was very disappointed. He thought that Son Gohan would give him some fun in fighting. Who knew that the opponent was so weak? He hadn't even used half of his strength so far. But he could easily suppress Son Gohan. Son Gohan also realized in this battle that he was too weak now. Because of his lack of training, his strength had declined to a level that was even worse than before. Jinyu didn't want to waste time, so he grabbed Son Gohan's legs and threw him out. Then came a wave of Prince tactics. Countless energies bombarded Son Gohan's body, causing a large black fog to rise there. However, there is a law of smoke without injury. After the smoke dissipated, Son Gohan still had the ability to continue fighting. And he was sure of it. Now only transformation can defeat Jinyu. Ha! With a roar, a golden aura suddenly rose from his body. Although it was only a full power transformation of Super Saiyan. But Son Gohan had already used all his strength. He could only do this because he had neglected to practice. That is Super Saiyan. Frisia's face suddenly showed shock. The scene of that year appeared in his mind. The 5 words Super Saiyan left him with a big psychological shadow. But he soon returned to normal. I didn't expect that his son could transform. He actually has such power. Jinyu was also shocked by Son Gohan's power. But he still pretended to be calm and didn't show that he was shocked. I want to experience it. What is the power of a Super Saiyan? After a voice fell, Jinyu raised his breath to the highest level and rushed towards Son Gohan at his fastest speed. Before reaching Son Gohan, he condensed an energy bullet and shot it out. However, this energy bullet will have no effect on Son Gohan, who has become a Super Saiyan. Kfad. Seeing the right time, he used a strong hand knife to hit the attacking energy bullet away. Jinyu refused to accept the defeat and clenched his fists to hit Son Gohan. However, what he didn't expect was that Son Gohan was faster than him. There was a muffled thud. Son Gohan had already kicked him below. Then he flashed behind him and knocked Jinyu to the ground with an elbow. Looking at Jinyu lying on the ground, Son Gohan didn't add the last blow. The golden aura on his body dissipated, and Son Gohan said to him coldly, "You and I have already decided the winner, and there is no point in fighting anymore." Yes, the kind-hearted Gohan was still ready to let Jinyu live. However, this familiar scene reminded Frisia of what happened on Namek. The kind-hearted Son Goku did the same thing. He planned to spare his life and not kill him completely. This is a shame for Frisia. It is a shame he will never forget in his life. His eyes were already filled with angry red bloodshot. "Get out of the earth now." Son Gohan was still talking to Jinyu. The next second, a blood-red death beam came and pierced his shoulder directly. It was Frisia. He couldn't bear it anymore. He decided to do it himself. "Saiyan. I'm going to kill you, a Saiyan. But I won't let you die so easily. I'll torture you bit by bit. Let you die in the most painful way." The 7th universe, destroying the divine world. "Gohan, you idiot." Vegeta couldn't help but curse. He really couldn't stand it. He was hit hard again because of kindness. He was hit hard twice in a row because of kindness in a battle. Fortunately, Frisia didn't aim at Son Gohan's heart just now. Otherwise, Son Gohan would be a dead man again. "Alas, I have to talk to Gohan after I go back. You can't be like this in battle, it's very dangerous." Son Goku had just finished speaking. He saw Vegeta turned around and glared at him angrily. "Hey! Kakarot! Who do you think Gohan inherited this personality from?" "Ah! This Son Goku was speechless for a moment and didn't know what to say. However, Vegeta's angry look scared him so much that he took 2 steps back. After thinking seriously, he scratched his head and laughed dryly. Me? Who else but you? Vegeta was so angry. Take him for example. He didn't die on Earth because of Son Goku's softness and kindness. Because Son Goku wanted to fight him again, he didn't die on Earth. Ah, this, ha ha ha. Son Goku still scratched his head and smiled. I will talk to Gohan when I go back, and I will definitely ask him to change. 7th Universe, Earth. Son Gohan is also thinking now, is he really wrong? Shouldn't he bring kindness into the battle? But after thinking carefully, Son Gohan clenched his fists little by little. He thinks he is not wrong. The only mistake is that his strength has dropped too much due to his neglect of training, and he has not risen but fallen. He can bring kindness into the battle. But the premise is that he must become strong enough. He must have extremely powerful power. In this way, when he spares the other person's life because of kindness, he will not be attacked by other bad guys. Because his strength is strong enough, he can react to any sneak attack. As long as he is strong enough, he will never be seriously injured because of kindness again. In the video, Son Gohan covered his shoulder pierced by the death beam, and was in great pain. Frieza controlled the aircraft to approach him. You spared Jinyu's life, which reminded me that your father had shown mercy to me. Whenever I think of Son Goku at that time, Frieza became more and more angry, and the hatred in his eyes had reached its peak. I was so angry that my internal organs were rolling. So I will let you suffer before you die. Now I really want to know, when Son Goku comes and sees you dying in pain, what kind of expression will he show? Piccolo and the others wanted to help Son Gohan. Unfortunately, Jinyu flashed in front of them. He would not allow Piccolo and the others to disturb Frieza. Here, Frieza shot another death beam through Son Gohan's right leg. Then the stomach. Frieza didn't intend to end it. 2 more death beams were shot at the legs and arms. In the end, Son Gohan couldn't hold on any longer. He fell to the ground, and the transformation was automatically cancelled, returning to normal. This scene made many kind-hearted people unable to bear to watch it. The main reason was that Frieza had been deliberately torturing Son Gohan. He could have killed Son Gohan with one blow. But he chose not to do so, and chose to use the death beam to penetrate Son Gohan's body. Let him feel the pain of being penetrated again and again. He just didn't give him a quick death. Many worried people dared not watch it anymore. They were afraid that they would dream about Frieza at night. Or, when they went to bed at night, they opened the quilt and found that there was a Frieza hidden inside. They were so scared that they dared not watch it, and they really didn't dare to watch it anymore. At the same time, there were many people who couldn't stand this kind of behavior. They had already started to scold Frieza in the chat group. I hope someone will come and tell them soon. He destroyed it. A perverted villain like Frieza who likes to torture people should not be alive. Of course, among the viewers who watch the video, there are also some villains who are as cruel and perverted as Frieza. They come from different universes. And these perverts really appreciate and like Frieza's behavior. Like the torture scene in the video. No matter how many times they see it, they will never get tired of it. Chapter 3. The 6th Universe, the realm of the God of Destruction. That Frieza is really bad enough. Even the God of Destruction, Xiangpa, couldn't stand it anymore. As a God of Destruction, although he has destroyed countless planets, he will not torture people like Frieza. He and other gods of destruction usually destroy and erase directly. The pain is only a moment. He will never be given a second chance to experience pain. It can be seen that he is really full of hatred and anger towards the Saiyans. Bardos looked at Frieza in the video and frowned slightly. But I think it is precisely this hatred that keeps pushing Frieza forward. This is what helped him successfully climb to a higher position. You know, Frieza was able to improve his strength so much in such a short time after his resurrection? Isn't it because of his hatred for the Saiyans? Tisk, if this Frieza meets me, I will definitely kill him in 3 moves. Caulifla said with her hands on her hips and a look of disdain. She is one of the potential Saiyans chosen by Kampa and Bardos. Of course, the Saiyans who were brought back to the Destroyer realm to train. In addition to Caulifla, there are also Cab and Kale. The 3 of them were chosen as the most promising Saiyans in the entire Sarada planet. Kampa ordered Bardos to guide the 3 of them. His goal is to make Cab and the other 3 the strongest Saiyans. Prepare to let the 3 of them participate in the Saiyan fighting competition. Let the 3 of them defeat the Saiyans in Beerus's 7th universe. That is, Son Goku and the others. What a boast! Facing what Caulifla said, Cab just thought she was bragging. After all, Caulifla has said such arrogant words more than once. If she really gets into the video and fights Frieza, the person tortured by Frieza is not Son Gohan, but Caulifla. 7th universe, Earth. Everyone of Bulma and the others was extremely anxious. Why haven't Goku and Vegeta in the video arrived yet? It's been so long, what are they doing? If Gohan is tortured by Frieza like this, he will die soon. Go back to the video. Looking at Son Gohan who fell to the ground and didn't even have the strength to get up and struggle. Frieza already felt bored. With the blood-red light flashing on his index finger, he was ready to give Son Gohan a fatal blow. The death beam was condensing. Thinking that he was about to kill Son Goku's son, Frieza couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. Seeing this scene, in the 7th universe, Son Goku and Vegeta in the Destroyer God realm were also very anxious. Their fists were already clenched tightly. They were also very strange. Why haven't they in the video arrived yet? Gohan was about to be killed, but he hadn't arrived yet. In the video, the energy on Frieza's index finger had condensed to the top. Are you ready? Go to hell! A roar! Frieza decided to vent all his hatred on Son Gohan first. The death beam shot at Son Gohan at a very fast speed. He fell to the ground and couldn't get up. There was no way he could avoid this attack. At this critical moment, Son Gohan himself was about to give up. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of him. To be precise, it blocked in front of him. That familiar white cloak. It was Piccolo. The death beam hit him. Piccolo blocked the fatal blow for Son Gohan. Universe 7, Earth. Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan couldn't believe it. In the video, it was his Uncle Piccolo who blocked the fatal blow for him. Piccolo didn't say anything. However, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Blocking a fatal blow for Son Gohan. This is indeed what he would do. If Piccolo in the video just now didn't do this, he would only think that the person in the video was not him at all. Because if he was there, he would definitely block the fatal blow to protect Son Gohan. For this, he would not hesitate at all. Chat group. Frieza, dead, what a nuisance. This damn name Kian. He keeps ruining my business. The last time was on Namek. He sent out a death beam to kill Son Goku. In the end, Piccolo knocked Son Goku away and blocked the fatal blow for Son Goku. This time, in the video, he wanted to kill Son Gohan, Son Goku's son. The same death beam, the same Piccolo. In the end, it was Piccolo who suddenly rushed come here. He blocked the fatal blow for Son Gohan, Son Goku's son. Nappa, dead. Hey, what's wrong with that name Kian? What on earth are you, Son Gohan? As the Saiyan who invaded the earth with Vegeta when he was still a villain at the beginning, Nappa also wanted to kill Son Gohan, Son Goku's son. In the end, it was Piccolo who rushed over and blocked the fatal blow for Son Gohan. This made Nappa start to doubt. What is the relationship between this Son Gohan and Piccolo? It's worth him risking his life to protect him. It's not just protecting him once, but protecting him many times. Vegeta, as I said, the dead should shut up and just watch. Hellers, although the green guy is not very beautiful, but he is willing to sacrifice himself for others without any hesitation. I have to say, this behavior is really beautiful. So dazzling. Ribrian, yes. It's really beautiful. Very dazzling. Chi-Chi, thank you so much, Piccolo. You saved my Gohan again. In the video. Looking at Piccolo who has lost his breath and life on the ground. Son Gohan looked unbelievable, his mouth was open but he couldn't make a sound. The same is true for others. I can't believe that Piccolo died like this. Seeing that Frieza was about to attack others, Bulma knew that she had to contact Whis quickly. Otherwise, all of them would die here. He raised his hands high to hold the super luxurious strawberry parfait. Finally, this time she successfully contacted Whis. Next, through the conversation between Whis and Bulma, everyone who watched the video finally understood. It turned out that Son Goku and Vegeta didn't come here for so long. This is because the two of them are training in Beerus's Destruction God realm. They also have Whis and Beerus. All of them knew nothing about what happened on Earth. So it's not that Goku and Vegeta didn't hurry up. It's that they were busy practicing and had no idea that Frieza had invaded Earth. The sixth universe, the Destroyer God realm. Humph. I was right. Beerus took that Saiyan back to his Destroyer God realm to practice. Xiongpa looked like he had guessed it long ago. He knew that Beerus would definitely find Goku and guide him in his practice. This video has confirmed that Xiongpa was not wrong. However, Xiongpa is not in a hurry now and is not worried about anything. Because he also brought the three most promising Saiyans he selected back to his Destroyer God realm. That is, Gabe, Caulifla, and Kale. Wait until the day of the Saiyan fighting competition. Xiongpa is confident that Beerus will see it. The Saiyans of the sixth universe are the most powerful. Wait, Son Goku, I will defeat you. Caulifla clenched her fists, and her eyes were filled with fighting spirit. He has already identified Son Goku as the obstacle that prevents him from becoming the strongest. Therefore, Son Goku is the one he must defeat no matter what. She will defeat Son Goku on the day of the Saiyan fighting competition. In this way, she will prove that she is the strongest Saiyan. The seventh universe. Bulma and the others also understood. No wonder Son Goku and Vegeta were late in the video. It turned out that they didn't know that Frieza had been resurrected because of their training. But now that they have been contacted, every one of them is looking forward to it. Son Goku and Vegeta, hurry up. Then destroy Frieza, the evil emperor who is bad to the core. Of course, at the same time, people from many other universes are also looking forward to it. Looking forward to Son Goku and Vegeta defeating Frieza. In the video, in order to get to the Earth quickly, Son Goku must use teleportation. In order for Son Goku to successfully capture the breath, Son Gohan cheered up and stood up again with his body that had already reached its limit. He felt that since Piccolo died to save him, then he must not let Piccolo's efforts go to waste. He must pass the breath out no matter what. Trying his best, he burst into energy and transformed into a Super Saiyan again. Son Goku successfully captured his breath. On the Earth, it only lasted for a second. Son Gohan couldn't hold on and completely lost all his physical strength and breath to cancel the transformation. Frieza saw that Son Goku and Vegeta had not appeared yet. A death beam shot at Son Gohan. But just when the energy was about to hit Son Gohan, swish! A sound of breaking air came into my ears. Son Goku and Vegeta appeared in front of Son Gohan. Facing the death beam, Son Goku used only 2 fingers to knock it away. Hey! Frieza was stunned. This was not what he wanted to see. The scene he wanted to see should be that Son Gohan was killed by his death beam. Here, Son Goku quickly caught Son Gohan, who was about to fall to the ground. Krillin and the others were so excited that they shed tears. Finally, Son Goku and Vegeta are here. They are saved. All of them are saved. Next, Son Goku entrusted the dead Piccolo to Dendi. Son Gohan's body also recovered after eating the senzu beans. It seems that the situation of the battle has begun to reverse due to the arrival of Son Goku and Vegeta. But before fighting Frieza, Jinyu flew to the ground in anger and began to tell Vegeta and Son Goku about his miserable experience. However, he didn't finish his words. Vegeta appeared in front of him in a flash. He didn't give Jinyu the right to continue speaking. He sent Jinyu away with a single hand and a Qigong wave. When the energy dissipated, Jinyu had no breath left, not even a body residue. In the chat group, Likum, Bart, and others, dead no. Captain Jinyu, frog, damn it, I was killed by Vegeta. Moreover, that bastard only used one blow. Am I so vulnerable? Vegeta, haha, isn't it because I am too strong? But to be honest, a rubbish like you should have retired long ago. It's a miracle that you can live so long. Tajma, ah. My body. It was my body that was killed and destroyed. In the video. Then, it was incredible. Frieza actually showed off his powerful strength. When he transformed into the final form, the power of the explosive energy killed almost all of his subordinates. Everything around him was destroyed. There was a huge circular pit formed by the energy. This scene scared many viewers. Originally, they thought that Frieza's cruelty was only aimed at the people standing opposite him. Now they realized it. Frieza's cruelty is aimed at everyone. No difference. The people around Frieza may also be killed by his cruelty. Just like those subordinates in the video. And the power and breath he showed really shocked Son Goku and Vegeta. He is not the same person as Frieza on Namek. You know, Son Goku could defeat Frieza at that time by transforming into a Super Saiyan. However, Son Goku is no longer the Son Goku of that year. After training, his strength has long been improved beyond imagination. So much so that he is not even going to transform into a Super Saiyan when fighting Frieza now. Just facing Frieza in a normal way. They both walked towards each other at the same time, and finally faced each other, not even 1 meter away. Finally, they started fighting. Sun Wukong threw a punch and was blocked by Frieza's palm. Frieza threw a punch and was blocked by Sun Wukong's arm. The first move was not able to gain an advantage and did not hurt the other party. Then, the two of them collided with their arms. Neither of them was hurt at all. However, under the collision of powerful forces, a wave of air spread outward. The ground under their feet collapsed instantly. Then, the two of them began to wrestle. Because the power was too strong. A huge meteorite crater formed under their feet. But with the impact of the air wave, the meteorite crater soon collapsed again, forming a huge deep pit. Sun Wukong and Frieza are both extremely powerful. They are evenly matched and it is difficult to tell who is better. In the chat group, Frieza, Dead Sea, Son Goku. I, Frieza, have never practiced since I was born. But as a genius, I only need a few months to improve to this level. Do you know how powerful I am? Son Goku, Frieza, you seem to have forgotten one thing. I didn't even transform into a Super Saiyan in the video. Frieza, dead, so what? Is it so hard to admit that I'm stronger than you? Bulma, stop talking, Frieza, I'm sick of you. Jinyu, Frog, how dare you? How dare you talk to Lord Frieza? Vegeta, I think you want to die now, right? Jinyu, Frog, you can't find my Vegeta at all. Vegeta, you are really good at bragging. Vegeta, I can use Dragon Balls. Attention, Jinyu has left the chat group. This sentence appeared in everyone's mind. This also made everyone understand that this chat group can actually be left. In hell, when Frisia heard this reminder, he was almost angry to death. He didn't expect that Jinyu, his most capable general, would become so timid. Regardless of whether he was scared by Vegeta in the video. This is not the Jinyu he knew. No. Chapter 4. In the video. In the end, Frisia and Son Goku were equally powerful, and neither could overpower the other. It ended in a draw, and the two kept their distance from each other. Then, Frisia looked at Son Goku and suddenly said, "Son Goku, actually, I am a little grateful to you in my heart." "Thank you." Son Goku didn't think so, and replied bluntly, "Don't say such disgusting things, Frisia." For Frisia, a cold-blooded, cruel, and murderous bad guy. Son Goku didn't have a good face for him, and he was not polite at all. However, Frisia completely ignored what Son Goku said. He continued to talk to himself, "This is the first time I have tried hard in my life. This is entirely because my desire for revenge on you has surpassed everything. Thanks to this, I can see different scenery and reach a new height. It's just that." After a pause, Frisia suddenly gritted his teeth, and his eyes burst into hatred. "What kind of mood am I in when I try hard? I am Frisia. How much humiliation is contained in that kind of hard work? I'm asking you now. Do you understand?" After these words, Krillin and the others were stunned. Frisia, the big bad guy, was actually angry because of his hard work. "I hate you, Son Goku." Frisia clenched his fists, his face was bulging with blue veins, and he kept wriggling like a little snake. "Your face, voice, and everything. Stop talking nonsense, and do it quickly," Son Goku just said expressionlessly. He didn't want to hear Frisia say these words here. "Hat." Frisia suddenly showed a weird smile on his face. "Son Goku, I want you to have a taste of that hell." As he said that, he raised his hand and pointed at Sun Wukong 143. However, when the energy was condensed, the person the energy shot to was not Sun Wukong. It passed by Sun Wukong and shot towards Krillin below. Yes, this is what Frisia thought. Since Sun Wukong cares so much about the people around him, he doesn't believe that Sun Wukong won't save Krillin. And Sun Wukong really fulfilled his wish. "Krillin!" With a shout, Sun Wukong flashed in front of Krillin. A powerful chop with a knife directly dispersed the energy. "Are you okay?" Sun Wukong turned and looked at Krillin and said. Krillin was a little scared. Why did Frisia keep staring at him? Sitting on the ground, he breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Thanks for saving me, Goku." However, Frisia wanted to seize the moment when Goku was distracted. He moved at high speed and came behind Goku. Before Goku could react, Frisia punched him in the chin. Of course, the attack would not end like this. Frisia dodged into the air and knocked Goku away again with an elbow and a knee. After that, he caught up and grabbed Goku's hair. He concentrated his strength on his right fist, trying to use his fist to make a hole in Goku's body. Fortunately, Goku reacted in time and blocked Frisia's punch with his arms crossed. Next, Goku fought back. He returned all the damage he had just received to Frisia doubled. They fought so fast that Gohan and his friends below could not see clearly. Most people who watched the video were shocked. This time, Goku showed his strength. It was indeed stronger than when he fought against the god of destruction Beerus. It seems that he has gone through some difficult training. However, what they are most looking forward to now is that Sun Wukong transforms into the Super Saiyan God Blue in the title of the video. Seeing that he is at a disadvantage, Frisia is very angry. He raises his right hand to gather energy. Use the same trick again. Just when he was about to release, he suddenly changed the direction of attack. He transferred the energy bomb from Sun Wukong and aimed at Bulma below. Seeing such an energy bomb coming, Bulma and Jack were both scared. The two of them did not have the ability to block this energy. If they are hit, they will be finished. Bulma, At the moment when Sun Wukong turned around, Frisia seized this opportunity. He kicked Sun Wukong away with one foot and smashed him heavily on the ground. The seventh universe, destroying the world of gods. Frisia, this bastard, always uses such despicable means. Vegeta clenched his fists. He really couldn't stand Frisia's behavior. Deliberately attacking the people he and Kakarot cared about. In the moment when the two of them were distracted, Frisia seized this opportunity and attacked them both. Don't worry, Vegeta. You are still in the video, Bulma will be fine. Son Goku said with a smile. He was not worried at all that he would be knocked away in the video and unable to save Bulma. As a result, Bulma was killed by Frisia's energy bomb. Because he knew Vegeta very well, Vegeta would never let Bulma get hurt. Humph! Vegeta snorted coldly, but his face turned slightly red. Seventh universe, Earth. Frisia is really too bad. Bulma couldn't stand it anymore, and said angrily, if you can't beat Sun Jun, you keep using this method to create opportunities for yourself. Kaishin nodded, yes, but this method is very effective for Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta. Because the two of them will never watch you get hurt. So, although Frisia's method is despicable, it is indeed very effective, and this cannot be denied. If Goku and Vegeta don't care about the lives of others at all, then Frisia's move will naturally be useless. He grasped this point of Goku and Vegeta. Although it is despicable, you have to know that this is a battle. It is the kind of battle where only one person can survive in the end. So, what Frisia did is really effective and very useful. What a bastard! Damn it! Krillin clenched his fists, he was also very angry. But he was not only angry with Frisia, but also with himself. He was angry that his strength was too weak. He knew very well that the reason why Frisia did this would produce such a good effect. It was entirely because they were too weak. Not only can they not help in the battle, but they will even make things worse. Just like in the video. In order to protect them, Goku and Vegeta will be seized by Frisia to attack fiercely. On a planet in the 11th universe. Unjust means. Toppo waved his hand and looked down on Frisia's behavior. Although he originally had difficulty gaining an advantage from the front, he had already dealt several effective blows to Sun Wukong with this despicable method. However, such continuous attacks on the weak. This despicable behavior really cannot be linked to justice. Yes. Tispo put his hands on his waist and smiled, it can only be said that they don't have a proud team like us. If Universe 7 also had a pride squadron, the bad guy Frisia would never be so arrogant. In the video, the energy is right in front of us. Just as Goku guessed. In the video, Vegeta flashed in front of Bulma. He easily destroyed the incoming energy bomb with just one hand. He would not allow anyone to hurt his wife Bulma. He was already a little unhappy because of this. If Goku still couldn't deal with Frisia, he would go on stage. Here, Goku stood up from the ground and rushed towards Frisia with a burst of anger. He actually dared to attack the people around him. He would never let Frisia go. However, after a fight, Vegeta suddenly rushed up and severely taught Frisia and Son Goku a lesson. The two of them had been testing each other's strength and had not used their full strength, which made Vegeta very unhappy. I couldn't stand it anymore. After Vegeta's lesson, Son Goku and Frisia were not going to continue testing. Instead, they wanted to show their true strength. For a moment, all the people and gods watching the video watched carefully. Because they knew. Next, it was the real battle. Son Goku and Frisia were about to use their full strength. Perhaps their aura was too strong. The sky, which was originally clear, suddenly became dark. First, Son Goku. Just look at him closing his eyes, and suddenly a lot of golden flames rose from his body. Then, when he opened his eyes and clenched his fists, a blue light instantly bloomed from his body. Finally, a blue energy ball formed to completely cover his body. The dazzling blue light shot out crazily, making it difficult to look directly. Soon, when the blue energy ball shattered like glass, Sun Wukong appeared in front of everyone with a brand new look. The human breath dissipated, and the breath of God emanated from the body. A huge and heavy pressure filled the air. Just look at Sun Wukong's pupils, eyebrows, and hair, all turned azure blue. His body was also covered with azure blue aura as clear as the sea. This is the further evolution of Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God Blue. The seventh universe, destroying the world of God. Oh! Barris and Whis both looked carefully at the Goku in the video. Super Saiyan God is red. This one is blue, so this is the transformation in the video title. Super Saiyan God Blue. It looks good. Vegeta crossed his arms over his chest and commented lightly. Even through the screen, he could feel it. The huge sense of oppression brought by this transformation. Compared to the Super Saiyan God in the previous Saiyan transformation inventory, this transformation is more powerful. Well, this looks even more powerful than I thought. Sun Wukong couldn't help but raise an excited smile at the corner of his mouth. Super Saiyan God Blue. Since he chose to embark on this path, then, he will master this transformation form one day. And he not only has to master this, he also has to rely on his own strength to develop a higher and stronger transformation. The road to God cannot reach the end so quickly. The seventh universe, Earth. Awesome, this is Super Saiyan God Blue. A transformation more powerful than Super Saiyan God. Krillin and the others were all shocked. Without relying on the power of others, you can transform into Super Saiyan God Blue with your own strength. Not only is your strength stronger, you also look more handsome than Super Saiyan God. At this moment, they couldn't help but wonder how strong the Saiyans would have to become to be satisfied. The sixth universe, the realm of the God of Destruction. This is Super Saiyan God Blue. So powerful. Xiangpa couldn't believe it. Saiyans can actually go so far in the realm of God. To such a high level. To talk about the last Super Saiyan God. That was just a man-made Saiyan God with the help of the power of others. Sun Wukong didn't know much about the power of God. But this one, Xiangpa, the God of Destruction, could feel it. Sun Wukong truly mastered the power of God and the breath of God. In fact, he has already gone a long way in the realm of God. The most incredible thing is that this Mr. Goku only took a few months. Bardos said with a smile. It is incredible for a human to master the breath of God. But the most incredible thing is, Sun Wukong actually mastered the breath of God in just a few months. He also developed the transformation form of Super Saiyan God Blue. Such an exaggerated degree, it is not an exaggeration to describe it as a genius among geniuses. In hell! That stinky monkey! Forget it! Frieza calmed down and looked at himself in the video. Since I said it in the video, I have also reached a height that I never thought of. This proves that I must have a stronger power that I haven't used yet. Frieza chose to believe himself in the video. No, what Frieza chose to believe was actually his 0.1 potential talent. He knew very well that he was a genius in combat. A few months of training will definitely make his strength greatly improved. In the video, Sun Wukong's new transformation really shocked Frieza. He didn't expect that during the time he died, the stinky monkey he hated the most actually grew to this level. Interesting. Frieza suppressed his shock and said with a chuckle. Don't be stubborn, Frieza. Sun Wukong knew very well that Frieza had been shocked by his transformation and strength. Although it seems a bit boastful to say this. But in fact, I am really powerful now, right? It's just a Super Saiyan. Frieza didn't know what this transformation was. Sun Wukong was very excited when he heard it. He smiled and explained, that's very different, Frieza. It may be too troublesome to explain this, so I'll just keep it simple. This is a scion with the energy of the Super Saiyan God. A scion with the energy of the Super Saiyan God. Frisia repeated it, and an impatient look suddenly appeared on his face. It's like a tongue twister, which almost made me bite my tongue. It's disgusting. Well, let's not talk about this for now. Sun Wukong said with a smile, now it's your turn to show me the results of your hard work. Sun Wukong is still looking forward to it now. Frisia can use such a short time to improve his strength so much. So, he the strongest power that has been hidden until now and has not been used. How far will it reach? Chapter 5. The Seventh Universe, the Realm of the God of Destruction. Humph, let me see how strong Frisia has become. Beerus, the God of Destruction, also began to take an interest in Frisia. In the past, he never put Frisia in his eyes. Because he thought Frisia was also a weak rubbish. But now, from the video, the power that Frisia has mastered through just a few months of training. This is changing Beerus's view of Frisia little by little. The 10th Universe, the realm of the King of the Gods. How could it be? Looking at the Son Goku in the video, how could Zamasu accept this fact? This time, Son Goku did not rely on the help of other Scions. Through training, he can now transform into a Super Saiyan God with his own strength. And it is a Super Saiyan God Blue that is stronger than the Super Saiyan God. No, this kind of thing should not happen. How can humans step into the realm of God? Just as Zamasu was roaring here. In the distance, Jivas, who was unaware of all this, was still watching the video screen. He had a smile on his face. He really liked Sun Wukong, this human being. This is what humans should be like. Kind, loving, powerful, and a heart that never gives up. He saw all these things in Sun Wukong alone. So, Jivas, the Kai King God, really liked Sun Wukong. He hoped that one day he could meet Sun Wukong. And when he was focused on Sun Wukong, he didn't notice that. On the table, the clear tea that Zamasu had just brewed was now becoming turbid little by little. The 11th Universe, destroying the world of gods. Look forward to it, what kind of powerful power this Frisia has hidden. He stared at the video screen beautifully and said with a smile. In his opinion, Frisia in the video saw Sun Wukong burst out with such powerful power. But he still laughed. This has already proved that Frisia's strength is not weak. It is likely that he is as strong as Super Saiyan God Blue. In the video. Okay, Frisia, it's your turn next. Sun Wukong smiled excitedly, hooked his finger at Frisia and said, don't pretend, hurry up and show your success in special training. I can't wait. Okay. Frisia agreed. But the next second, he suddenly appeared behind Sun Wukong. He punched Sun Wukong with all his strength. Yes, he wanted to see if he could beat Sun Wukong in his final form. However, Sun Wukong easily blocked his full-strength punch. Even because Sun Wukong's power was too strong, Frisia couldn't retract his fist. After that, knowing Sun Wukong's strength, the opponent let go of his hand and Frisia retreated 1 or 2 meters away. It seems that I should upgrade honestly and show my full strength. Frisia raised a sinister and weird smile. The next second, when he clenched his fists, a large amount of golden flames suddenly rose from his body. The golden flames surged as Frisia's breath increased. Soon, under the shining of a dazzling golden light, Frisia completed his new transformation. The overall appearance did not change. However, his skin turned into a golden color like gold. Awesome! Sun Wukong was shocked. Frisia's current power is unfathomable. In fact, it is really not weaker than his Super Saiyan God Blue. I didn't expect Frisia to be able to improve in such a short time and become so powerful. Vegeta and Krillin were also shocked by Frisia's current power. It was indeed beyond their imagination. Haha, it seems that you are all shocked by my power. Give a cheap name, Just call it Golden Frisia, how about it? In hell. Oh, Golden Frisia, what a great name. Frisia is so happy now. In the video, he saw that his future self had mastered a new transformation due to training. A transformation that would make Goku and Vegeta feel incredible. This power has already shocked the Saiyans. This has proved that Frisia is powerful. And this is just in the video. Cell clenched his fists and sneered, "Here, I will also surprise them with a new power." Yet. Frisia nodded, and a wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Only Frisia in the video. Frisia was resurrected alone. The powerful force made Vegeta and Son Goku feel incredible. But in reality, Cell will be resurrected with Frisia. The two of them will join forces and use superpower to kill Son Goku and others. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Golden Frisia, this name is really cheap. Beerus couldn't help but smile. But it really fits Frisia's current transformation. There is no overall change, only the skin has turned golden. Is that why it is called Golden Frisia? But, Frisia has become so strong. Son Goku was surprised. Frisia can become so powerful through such a short time of training. It feels like he will not be weaker than Super Saiyan God Blue. That bastard. Vegeta was very unhappy. Seeing that Frisia can become so powerful. He now wants to start training faster. Master Super Saiyan 4 quickly, and then keep developing and become stronger. Wait until the day when Frisia is really resurrected. Whether it is ordinary Frisia or Golden Frisia. It makes no difference. He wants to kill Frisia with his own hands. In the chat group. Hails, Golden Frisia, well, the strength does look good, but this appearance is really not beautiful at all. Ribrian, I agree. This appearance cannot be linked to beauty. Kakunsa, I like Son Goku so much, Super Saiyan God Blue is more beautiful than Super Saiyan God. Chi-Chi, Goku is mine. Son Goku, he, I will also work hard to become stronger and move towards the me in the video. Son Gohan, and me, Dad, I will also work hard, I will never become like the video. Beerus, it's not too late to understand now. Very good, I will let Whis go to Earth to pick you up after the video is over. Kompa, hey. Don't think I don't know what you think, Beerus. Look for it. It's useless to look for anyone, I'm the winner of the Saiyan fighting competition. Caulifla, that's right. Wait for me, Son Goku, I will defeat you. Regarding Caulifla's provocation. Son Goku and Vegeta didn't take it seriously at all. After all, the strength will be known on the day of the fighting competition. In the video, Frisia was full of pride. I think you understand, Son Goku. Now I'm not just more colorful. Of course. Son Goku smiled and said, although I expected you to transform, I didn't expect you to be so powerful after the transformation. I can feel that my current energy seems to have surpassed yours. Frisia clenched his fist. He looked ready to fight and would rush to attack Son Goku at any time. Sun Wukong was not afraid at all, and continued with a smile. I think we are evenly matched now. No need to argue, we will know after a fight. As he said that, Frisia and Sun Wukong both took fighting stances. The battle was about to start. Go to hell! Frisia shouted angrily. All the hatred pushed his body to rush towards Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong also rushed towards him with anger. Bang! Their fists hit each other. They took a step back at the same time. They both endured the pain and immediately launched a second attack on each other. Although they did it at the same time. But Sun Wukong was faster than Frisia. His fist hit Frisia's abdomen first. This punch was very powerful, and Frisia felt a sharp pain from his abdomen quickly spreading throughout his body. However, his hatred and anger towards Sun Wukong was far greater than this pain. Gritting his teeth, he immediately fought back. He punched Sun Wukong in the abdomen with all his strength. The powerful force made Sun Wukong feel severe pain. After that, Frisia flew into the air and shot an energy bullet at Sun Wukong. Fortunately, Sun Wukong reacted in time and fired an energy bullet. The two energy bullets collided in the air and exploded, and finally cancelled each other out. Next, after a wave of confrontation, Sun Wukong and Frisia collided with each other and started a fierce close combat. As the battle continued, gradually, what no one expected was that Sun Wukong actually fell into a disadvantage. Golden Frisia suppressed the Super Saiyan God Blue transformed Sun Wukong. In the chat group, Frisia, dead ha ha ha. See, even if you become a god, you are just Saiyans, damn stinky monkeys, the Golden Frisia, can easily kill you. Vegeta, shut up, Frisia, the video hasn't ended yet, how do you know you won? Frisia, dead don't you have eyes, Vegeta, Son Goku has been firmly suppressed by me, can't you see? Vegeta, I should be the one asking you this question, don't you see that I haven't joined the battle yet? As soon as this was said, the words that Frisia had originally wanted to say were suddenly blocked. Yes, although he suppressed Son Goku in the video. However, he himself was also seriously injured. It is estimated that after dealing with Son Goku, his body will almost reach its limit. And Vegeta has not joined the battle yet. It seems that he should have mastered the transformation of Super Saiyan God Blue. When Vegeta joins the battle, his body that has almost reached its limit will indeed not be able to beat Vegeta. As the battle continues, time passes by minute. During this period, Frisia only noticed. He suppressed Sun Wukong and gained the upper hand. However, what he didn't realize was that his breath was constantly decreasing. I won. Go to hell. With a shout, Frisia punched Sun Wukong with all his strength. He already thought he had won. This punch would defeat Sun Wukong and decide the winner. Complete his revenge. However, after this punch, Frisia didn't smile at all. Obviously, his fist hit Sun Wukong. And it also hit Sun Wukong's forehead. But Frisia couldn't laugh at all. Because he found that this punch didn't cause any damage to Sun Wukong at all. This. How? It seems that your time limit is up, Frisia. Sun Wukong's mouth corners slightly raised, and he said with a smile. He had seen through everything. Frisia's breath continued to decrease with time. Just a second ago, without Frisia himself knowing it, his breath was exhausted. That's why the punch was so weak. Even though it hit Sun Wukong's forehead, it didn't cause any damage to him. It's me. Sun Wukong stretched out his hand and grabbed Frisia's wrist. He took his fist away. Win. He swung his fist hard and Frisia's fist was thrown away. Then, Sun Wukong clenched his right fist. He didn't give Frisia any chance to react. Bang! A muffled sound came out. The fist with overwhelming force hit Frisia's forehead. Frisia flew backwards instantly. He didn't stop until he hit a huge rock. The seventh universe, hell. How can you repair it? Asshole! 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 Frisia was so angry that he stomped his feet on the spot. He wanted to crush this hell. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He almost knocked Sun Wukong to the ground with one punch. I didn't expect that his breath would be exhausted at this time. In the video, he didn't even notice that his breath was constantly decreasing. It's okay, this may not be a bad thing. Cell patted Frisia's shoulder and said with a smile. Oh? What do you mean? Frisia asked in confusion. You have to think about it from another angle. Since you saw it in the video, can't we avoid this when we revive? Cell is indeed the one with the cells of Piccolo, the wise man. When he saw Frisia's defeat, he thought of this instantly. Yes. After listening to Cell's words, Frisia's face suddenly showed a smile. Since he knew this from the video. Then, when he gets out, he won't lose because of this. In the video, Frieza fell there, still unable to accept the fact that he had failed again. Impossible. No. Impossible. Wukong has really turned the tide. Not far away, Krillin saw Goku suddenly knock Frieza away, and they were also surprised. Just now Frieza had suppressed Goku. How come Goku turned the situation around and knocked Frieza away in a blink of an eye? This. What's going on? Frieza couldn't even stand up now. Suddenly, his body seemed to be not his. Uncontrollable, completely uncontrollable. However, at this moment, Frieza noticed the Chief of Staff, Salbi, who was hiding in the dark. He was not dead yet. He and Salbi said something, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise up, revealing a sinister smile. Then, he saw Sun Wukong walking towards him. Salbi quickly hid. Frieza also quickly put away his smile. In the chat group, Xiangpa, hey! I can't hear what Frieza said to that guy. Why can't I hear it? Barris, idiot, there was no sound just now, no one could hear it. Xiangpa, so? No. No, you dare to call me an idiot. Barris. Krillin, although I can't hear what Frieza said to Salbi just now. But it is certain that he must be preparing to do something super bad. Cap, so bad, this Frieza. Although he looks very similar to Frost who works hard for the peace of the universe here. But the two of them are completely opposite, one is super good, and the other is super bad. Vegeta, it must be against Kakarot, no need to think about it. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Well, it must be aimed at me. Goku's idea is the same as Vegeta's. He thought of it when Frieza whispered to Sorby just now. Frieza must be doing something against him. However, he didn't know if he noticed it in the video. I hope he noticed it and didn't let Frieza succeed. In the video, Goku was walking towards Frieza step by step. Do you understand now? That's your weakness. Goku walked in front of Frieza and said. He was not in a hurry to get rid of Frieza directly. Seeing this, Vegeta's brows frowned outside the video. Could it be the same as Gohan at that time? What do you mean? Frieza looked up at Goku and asked. He still didn't know what was going on with his body. You just finished the evolution, and you can't wait to come here. I've seen that the transformation form of Golden Frieza consumes a lot of breath and physical strength. And you were immersed in the battle, only caring about defeating me and killing me, and didn't notice this at all. So this is your weakness, the reason for your failure. Now you don't have the strength to beat me. Speaking of this, Sun Wukong let out a long breath and continued with a smile. If it continues, I will be the one who can't bear it. Yes, if Frieza's physical strength and breath are not consumed completely. Then, he might really end this battle with that punch just now. The loser is really Sun Wukong himself. If you are patient enough and willing to spend a little more time. Wait until your body has fully mastered and adapted to the transformation form of Golden Frieza before coming to Earth. Then I will be the loser. You said. Frieza clenched his fist, I will never accept it. With a shout, Frieza stood up and punched Son Goku. Unfortunately, his current strength is far less than before. Son Goku just raised his palm to block it. Frieza, you can't beat me now. Son Goku said, and threw Frieza out with a strong swing and fell to the ground. Such a failure is unacceptable to Frieza. However, at this time, Salbi appeared in the video. Hiding behind a rock, a ring on his hand is very conspicuous. Now you understand. Seeing that Frieza no longer has the strength to fight. Even the fighting spirit has decreased a lot. Son Goku then relaxed and took the initiative to cancel the transformation of Super Saiyan God Blue. He took 2 steps towards Frieza and suggested. It's meaningless to fight any further, get out of here. If you want to compete, I'm always here to accompany you. Before he finished speaking, a laser shot out and instantly pierced through Sun Wukong's heart. Most of the people watching the video widened their eyes. Unbelievable. He had obviously won, but at this moment, Sun Wukong was pierced through the heart by a laser. Frisia turned his head and raised a smug smile at the corner of his mouth. It was Salbi, he arranged it in advance, and let Salbi hide and find the right time to kill Sun Wukong. The ring on Salbi's hand. It actually contained Frisia's death beam. That's why it penetrated the relaxed and defenseless body of Sun Wukong. For a while, many people still couldn't believe it. Sun Wukong would be defeated like this. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Kakarot. I knew it. Vegeta clenched his fists and turned to glare at Son Goku. The scene in the video is very similar to that time. Son Gohan did not kill Jinyu immediately, and was finally shot through the body by Frisia's death beam. Isn't this exactly the same? Son Goku also wanted to fight Frisia again because of his kindness. So he was ready to let Frisia go. At this time, he was killed by someone piercing his heart with energy. This. Son Goku scratched his head, and was also very embarrassed. He didn't know what to say. He was really too relaxed in the video. He thought Frisia had already lost and completely let down his guard. If he had been a little more vigilant about his surroundings, he would not have been killed by that energy. Frisia's meanness is really useful sometimes, Beerus said with a smile, but his eyes were looking at Son Goku. The video shows the shortcomings of Son Goku. Once the shortcomings are formed, it's not so easy to change the shortcomings. Chapter 6. Damn it! It turns out that Frisia was just pretending. I did that on purpose, all to make Dad relax his guard, to make Dad careless. Son Gohan clenched his fists, very angry. Unexpectedly, Frisia was so insidious and cunning. He could do anything to win. It's really despicable to do this. Piccolo crossed his arms over his chest and commented, but it's really useful to do this. If I hadn't let old Sun down, that villain wouldn't have been able to sneak attack successfully. In hell. Oh, way yayo. I succeeded. I successfully defeated Son Goku. Frisia laughed excitedly. It was as if he was the Frisia who had defeated Son Goku in the video. Carelessness, this is really Son Goku's weakness. Cell collected from him. So he also knew that this was Son Goku's weakness. His weakness that was difficult to change. Frisia seized this weakness and successfully defeated Son Goku. However, Cell does not think that Frisia won. After all, there are still the god of destruction Beerus and the angel Whis. And Vegeta, who has not taken action until now. With Vegeta's dislike for Frisia, he will never let Frisia go. This is what Cell is thinking now. The sixth universe, the realm of the gods of destruction. How insidious and despicable. Frisia. Xiongpa really didn't expect it. Frisia can actually turn defeat into victory at this time. He pretended that he couldn't accept the failure to let Son Goku relax his vigilance. Then let his men sneak attack Son Goku. This is too despicable. Yes. Bardos nodded and said with a smile, if you encounter such a despicable enemy like Frisia, it is really difficult to deal with it. No matter how strong it is. People as insidious and cunning as Frisia are not easy to deal with. Because once you let down your guard, he may cause fatal damage to you. You know, in this battle. In order to defeat and kill Son Goku, he has used despicable means twice in a row. The first time was not long after the battle started. In order to distract Son Goku so that he could seize the great opportunity to attack Son Goku, Frisia released energy bombs and deliberately attacked Krillin and others. In order to attract Son Goku's attention, forcing him to save Krillin and others. The second time was this. Deliberately pretending to be unable to accept his failure, so that Son Goku relaxed his vigilance and was shot by energy. Tisk, what a stupid way to die. If it were me, I would definitely not be defeated like this. Caulifla said confidently. If it were me, I would kill that Frisia right away and would not give him any chance. Cabba rolled his eyes behind her and couldn't help saying, you are really good at bragging. Just look at Caulifla's strength. Based on my understanding of her over time, Caulifla dared to face the Golden Frisia in the video above. She was afraid that she would be killed by Golden Frisia in less than 10 seconds. In the video, Frisia stood up. Looking at Son Goku lying on the ground, he couldn't help but smile triumphantly. Fortunately, I have arranged a countermeasure in advance in case of an accident. Then, he walked towards Son Goku and stepped on Son Goku's stomach. The unbearable pain made Son Goku scream. But this was the most beautiful sound for Frisia. The scream of the Saiyan. In particular, what he hated the most was the scream of Son Goku. This was the most beautiful sound for him. Humph! You relax so quickly because you are too strong. This bad habit is your own weakness. So what's the point of you being so powerful? In the end, you were still knocked down by a mere beam gun. I wonder how you feel now. Frisia said, stepping hard on Son Goku's stomach. Look! The grand revenge story has finally come to the end. After saying that, Frisia pointed his index finger at Son Goku's head. Blood-red energy began to condense. Death Beam. Frisia was ready to use this move to end Son Goku's life. Give it to me. Go to hell. However, at this critical moment, an energy bomb came and interrupted Frisia's beautiful moment. Frisia was very unhappy and looked up. It was Vegeta. The seventh universe, the destruction of the gods. Humph, Kakarot, be careful next time. I don't want to do this kind of clean-up work again. I'm sorry. Vegeta snorted coldly, glared at Sun Wukong and scolded him. Sun Wukong scratched his head and laughed, I know, Vegeta. Oh, by the way, you in the video have mastered Super Saiyan God Blue, right? Sun Wukong suddenly thought of this. Since Sun Wukong has mastered it, Vegeta should have mastered it too. That's for sure. Vegeta affirmed, Kakarot, you have mastered it, how could I not have mastered it? Watch carefully, next is the wonderful scene of me beating up Frisia. Vegeta is still looking forward to beating up Frisia. Finally, he can beat up that bastard Frisia with his own hands. In the video, Vegeta raised his signature evil smile at the corner of his mouth. How about this, change the player? Vegeta. Frisia's eyes were full of anger. He interrupted him at this critical moment. He was obviously going to kill Sun Wukong. He was so close, he was obviously so close to killing Sun Wukong. In the end, it was interrupted by Vegeta's interference. Next, Vegeta kicked the fallen Son Goku towards Whis, so that Whis and the others could treat Son Goku. As for himself, of course he stayed to deal with Frisia. Seeing that Son Goku was about to be rescued, Frisia raised his hand and shot a death beam. Vegeta flashed into the air and knocked the death beam away with a knife. After the beam flew out, it just penetrated Salbai's body. Salbai, who was watching the video, was horrified. He didn't expect that he would die like this. I'm taking revenge, why are you here to mess with me, Vegeta? Frisia couldn't help it, and shouted at Vegeta in the air, and what did you say about changing the player? It's ridiculous, how could you beat me? In Frisia's view, Vegeta is just trash. He didn't think Vegeta would be his opponent at all. However, Vegeta, who was ridiculed, was not angry at all. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and he just smiled contemptuously. Then, Vegeta clenched his fists, and his body was instantly covered by a large amount of azure flames. Frisia and Krillin were stunned. This energy, isn't it the same as when Sun Wukong transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue? Ha! With a shout, Vegeta instantly achieved the transformation of Super Saiyan God Blue. Frisia couldn't believe it. The trash back then actually mastered such a powerful power now. Became Super Saiyan God. Chapter 7. Universe 7, in Hell. Damn it! Not only did he stop me from killing that stinky monkey Son Goku, Vegeta actually also mastered this power. Super Saiyan God Blue. Frieza glared at Vegeta in the video. He now wanted to eat Vegeta alive. A piece of trash back then, now he has gained power that can rival him. Super Saiyan God Blue. Cell held his chin with one hand. He focused his eyes on Vegeta, as if he was thinking about something. He has Saiyan cells in his body. So, if he keeps practicing, will he also touch the realm of God and master the breath of God to complete the transformation of a Super Saiyan God? Cell is thinking about this. For example, his lightning cell form is actually a bit like Super Saiyan 2. So he is thinking, will he reach the level of Super Saiyan God with Saiyan cells? Return to the video. Vegeta fell back to the ground from the air. He likes to see Frieza's unbelievable look. You probably don't know, Super Saiyan God Blue, I can also become it. Asshole. Frieza still couldn't accept it. He raised his hand and condensed an energy bullet and shot it at Vegeta. But this thing seemed as fragile as cotton to Vegeta. He slapped the energy bullet away with a slap. This scared Frieza. The energy bullet just now was small. But the energy contained in it was not small. Vegeta actually slapped away the energy bullet like cotton. He easily slapped the energy bullet he released away. This made Frieza realize more clearly. He couldn't win this battle anyway. Not only was his body at the limit now. Even if he didn't reach the limit, he still had a lot of breath and physical strength left. The chance of winning was still 0. Yes, 0, 0, absolutely 0. Because Frieza couldn't defeat Son Goku after that. Then defeat another Vegeta who was in the best condition. However, how could he, who hated Saiyans the most, surrender? Even though he knew that the chance of winning was 0, Frieza would never surrender. Gritting his teeth, he began to wave his hands, continuously releasing energy bullets at Vegeta. However, facing the energy bullets that were coming all over the sky, Vegeta didn't even use his hands. He only used one hand to knock away all the energy bullets that Frieza shot at him. Frieza was gritting his teeth. Anger took over his body again. He began to increase the intensity of the energy in his hand and increase the speed of releasing energy. He didn't believe that he couldn't hurt Vegeta like this. But the result was the same as before. The only thing that changed was that Vegeta used his other hand. No longer one hand, but 2 hands. Just look at him walking towards Frieza's position. While waving his hands, he knocked away all the energy bullets that were coming. The hand speed was so fast that it left countless after images in the air. For a moment, countless weaker people widened their eyes. They couldn't see clearly how Vegeta shot those energy bullets. Not only was his hand speed scary, the accuracy was also scary. He didn't miss a single one. Frieza was clearly releasing energy bullets continuously. But Vegeta didn't miss a single one, and shot them all out. In the chat group, Vegeta, I know you saw it. Frieza, what do you think? Speak, can you still laugh now? Vegeta finally got the chance now. He got a chance to taunt Frieza. How could he miss this opportunity? I must take this opportunity to ridicule him in the chat group. Frieza, dead damn it. You only came out when I was not in good health. If my body was in the best condition, I think you should know who would laugh and who would cry between the two of us. Vegeta, really? Then when you are resurrected, I want to see who will laugh and who will cry between the two of us. Frieza, dead, just wait and see. I will definitely make you regret what you said today. Salbi, Lord Frieza. I will try my best to revive you as soon as possible. In the video, the next step is Vegeta's unilateral beating of Frieza. Frieza doesn't even have the ability to fight back. Vegeta doesn't have the weakness of Son Goku, who lets down his guard. Frisia can't find it at all. A glimmer of hope. Soon, Frisia's body exceeded its limit, and the transformation form of Golden Frisia was automatically lifted. He just hammered his hands on the ground, unable to accept the fact that he had failed. No. This is impossible. How could I lose to Vegeta? How could such a bastard happen? Your era is over. Vegeta said coldly, raising his right hand and surging with energy, don't revive again. He would not give Frisia any chance like Sun Wukong did. However, just when the audience thought that Frisia was about to be destroyed, an accident happened. Frisia looked up at Vegeta. A sinister smile suddenly appeared on his angry face. You too. Vegeta was slightly stunned, not understanding what Frisia meant by this. But soon, he saw Frisia pressing the ground with both hands. A red energy wave suddenly spread outward. The next second, the earth collapsed, and countless blood-red lights and magma gushed out from under the ground. What's going on? Vegeta was shocked. Not far away, Whis summoned a barrier to cover Sun Wukong and the others. For a while, other people on Earth were still living happily. They were completely unaware of the danger coming. The blood-red light quickly covered the entire Earth. Finally, with a loud bang, the entire Earth exploded. Everyone died, leaving only Whis and the others covered by the barrier, currently in space. Seeing this, most of the audience widened their eyes and were dumbfounded. Frisia actually reversed the situation again when he was about to die. Although he himself might die because of this. However, he successfully killed Vegeta. He also destroyed the Earth and killed other living humans on the Earth. In the chat group, Topo, he actually injected energy into the ground, thereby detonating the entire planet. Kampa, he is so crazy that he is fighting so hard even at the last moment. Frisia, Vegeta, it's your turn to speak now. I didn't expect that I would be the winner in this video. Vegeta, bastard. Shut up. You'd better come back to life soon. I can't wait to slap you in the face, Frisia. Sorby, as expected of Lord Frisia, he destroyed the Earth in one go and killed Vegeta in the process. He is really amazing. Hellers, despicable and insidious, he will do anything to win. These things are really brought to the extreme in this Frisia. Cab, he is so bad that he can't be any worse. Frisia. The Temple of the Omni King. Will Goku and the others lose? The Omni King turned his head and looked at the High Priest. He didn't want Son Goku and the others to lose. I don't want Frisia, this sinister and despicable man, to win the final victory. Lord All-King, I think that Son Goku and the others did not lose. The High Priest nodded slightly and said with a smile, you see, in the video, Whis used an energy shield to protect Son Goku and several others. And the video is not over, which means there may be a reversal NC plus only then did he put his mind at ease and looked at the video screen again. If I can save Goku and the others, I won't punish Whis even if Whis intervenes. Generally speaking, angels like Whis need to remain neutral. They are not allowed to intervene in any battle. But for Son Goku, the All-King allowed Whis to make an exception to save the Earth and Son Goku and the others. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Vegeta is so angry now. I didn't expect Frisia to use such a shady trick. Inject the remaining energy in his body directly into the ground to destroy the center of the planet. If you do this, you can easily destroy a planet without consuming any energy. Even if Frisia's body reaches its limit, he can do it. What a bastard! Vegeta became more and more angry as he thought about it, clenched his fists and cursed. Fortunately, he knew in advance through the video what Frisia would do at the last moment. Wait until Frisia is really resurrected. He will never give Frisia the opportunity to destroy the planet. He punched Frisia into the air. Then an ultimate flash ended the battle directly and destroyed Frisia's entire body. At that time, Vegeta really wanted to see what Frisia would do. Want to see if Frisia has any other way. Use any means to win. Sun Wukong tilted his head and frowned slightly. He actually sacrificed himself to die with the earth. Really, it's something Frisia would do. No, Frisia shouldn't be dead. Whis looked at Son Goku and reminded him, his body is very special and his vitality is very strong. Even if only body fragments are left, he can survive in space. What? Vegeta was even more angry now. According to what Beerus said, in the end, Frisia himself would not die. Doesn't that mean that only he in the video and everyone else on Earth died because of the explosion of the Earth? Frisia did something. Zero for countless. Chapter 8. Anyway, thanks to this video screen, we learned about it in advance. What terrible things will Frisia do when he has no way to retreat? Sun Wukong sighed and looked at Vegeta and said, this is indeed good news for them. In the reality they are in. If Frisia is really resurrected, then they can pay attention to prevent Frisia from destroying the Earth again when he has no way to retreat. Moreover, by seeing his own weaknesses from the video screen, Sun Wukong already knows. He must never relax his vigilance in the battle and must not be careless. He must work hard to correct this weakness of his. Otherwise, he will be killed by Frisia's men who sneak attack through the heart like in the video. Hey, that's true. Vegeta snorted coldly, thinking that Sun Wukong was right. This video screen reminded them. Let them know in advance the dangers that may happen to them in the future. Since they have seen and understood it in advance, what they need to do is to prevent what happened in the video from happening again in reality. The video is not over yet, don't leave in a hurry. Beerus reminded. He saw that Vegeta was ready to practice. Hey! Vegeta was stunned, as if it was true. The video screen has not ended yet, is there any reversal? Driven by doubt and curiosity, Vegeta looked at the video screen again. He also hopes to usher in another reversal. After all, he doesn't want Frisia, that bastard, to have the last laugh. In the video, Bulma and the others are in Whis' protective shield, and their eyes are full of despair. The Earth they live on was destroyed by Frisia. Vegeta, number 18, Videl and the others all died because of the destruction of the Earth. Oops! If I had known it would be like this, I should have killed him quickly. Sun Wukong is now very self-blaming. If only he hadn't been careless at that time. If he had gotten rid of Frisia at that time, the Earth wouldn't have been destroyed. Things wouldn't have turned out like this. So you're going to finish him off now? Sun Wukong looked at Sun Wukong and asked. This sentence made Sun Wukong stunned. Beerus put his hands behind his back and taught him, it's all because of your carelessness. I'll give you another chance to send Frisia to that flower hell again. Lord Beerus, what are you talking about? Sun Wukong became more and more confused as he listened. What do you mean give me another chance? The Earth has been destroyed, where would I get a chance? Could it be that Beerus wanted to find Frisia in this universe and kill him? Start over. Whis smiled slightly, this is his special ability. In words that everyone can understand, time goes back. I can turn back time. I did the same thing last time when Lord Beerus broke the Sunday. After turning back time, hit him on the head before he does anything stupid. My time can only go back 3 minutes at most, Mr. Goku, have you thought about it? Now it is confirmed that I really have one more chance. The last chance to destroy Frisia. Son Goku's eyes instantly became serious. Okay. Then please. Whis. This time he will destroy Frisia no matter what. He will never let him destroy the Earth. Hearing what Whis said. He can control time and turn back time to 3 minutes ago. For a moment, all the audience looked unbelievable. Are angels so powerful? If time goes back 3 minutes, wouldn't Frisia be dead for sure? With such power, they all think that angels are too outrageous. It's even more outrageous than Jinyu, who has the magical skill of changing bodies. And think about it from another angle. Since Whis can make time go back 3 minutes, he must be able to stop time for 3 minutes. If that's really possible, hiss. The angel will be even more terrifying. Stop time for 3 minutes, and you can move alone. With the strength of the angel, 3 minutes? It's not necessary at all. Just stop time for 10 seconds, and the angel can kill anyone in these 10 seconds. The 7th universe, in hell. Damn it! Frisia clenched his fists angrily. Veins popped out on his face, and his eyes were full of red bloodshot due to anger. Didn't Lord Beerus say that he and Whis wouldn't bother with the business between me and Son Goku? Frisia was very happy originally. He was completely immersed in the joy of victory. Although he did not kill Son Goku. But he destroyed the earth, killing Vegeta and everyone on the earth. And because of his strong vitality and special body, he will not die. He only needs to survive in the universe for a period of time, and he will be rescued. Now, the two gods Whis and Beerus intervened. Choose to help Son Goku and the others. Once time goes back to 3 minutes ago, Frisia will be completely finished. There is no way, who let him have help. But you are different in reality. Cell smiled and put his hand on Frisia's shoulder. I will be your helper after resurrection. You and I will join forces to destroy those Scions. Frisia knew that Cell was comforting him. However, his comfort was not very effective. On the contrary, it reminded Frisia that the other side's helpers were angels and gods of destruction. Cell, his helper, could not be compared with the gods of destruction and angels. After comparing, Frisia felt that he had no hope of revenge. But there was no way, revenge had to be taken. All he could do was to practice hard in this hell. After resurrection and having a physical body, he would continue to practice hard. When he and Cell became strong enough, it would be time to seek revenge on the Scions. In the chat group, Whis's use of his ability also caused a lot of discussion among the gods. Quitla, hey! Doesn't this violate the angel neutrality rule? Hellers, I think Whis and Beerus are reluctant to give up the delicacies on Earth, ha ha ha. Makalita, if it were me, I might do the same for the sake of delicacies, dear. Kampa, I want to eat that super deluxe strawberry bazaar too. Beerus, prepare one for me when I go to the 7th universe. Sidera, hey, you guys have digressed. Aren't you talking about whether Whis violates the rules, Bardos? From a certain perspective, it is indeed a violation of the neutrality rule. But if you look at it from the perspective of maintaining the balance of the universe, it is not a violation of the rules. Beerus, that's what I mean. Whis didn't use the power of an angel to fight, so what's wrong with maintaining the balance of the universe? Are you dissatisfied, little mouse, Quitla, you? Don't be so arrogant, Beerus. In the video. After Whis agreed, he raised his scepter and activated his ability to go back in time. Everything went back to 3 minutes ago. Frisia knelt down in front of Vegeta. Vegeta gathered energy in his right hand and aimed it at Frisia. Because Sun Wukong and the others returned with all the memories. They knew clearly that Frisia would then inject energy into the planetary core underground and then destroy the entire Earth. Sun Wukong did not dare to waste time and immediately gathered Kamehameha in his hand. Get out of the way! Vegeta! Frisia! Vegeta was stunned, and turned around to see Sun Wukong gathering Kamehameha towards him. From Sun Wukong's eyes, it can be seen that he will kill Frisia with this attack no matter what. Vegeta could only snort and dodge away from here. As for Frisia, he was suddenly stunned after being shouted at by Sun Wukong. Just as he raised his head, the Kamehameha was released, completely engulfing his body. Asshole! The last unwilling roar came out in the energy. Frisia's body was completely destroyed by the energy. The evil emperor who came to Earth for revenge after resurrection died again. The video ends here. However, the video just went black. Just when everyone thought it was over. Next, they had to wait for many days to see the new video. A mechanical voice came to everyone's mind again. The first battle review, Super Saiyan God Blue, ends here. Next, the second battle review will be played, the Ultimate Warrior of Fusion, the strongest Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the dimension. Countdown to play, 1 minute, please stop everything you are doing and wait a moment. Warning, fighting is prohibited before the countdown and the end of the video. Those who disobey will be punished by the power of rules. Chapter 9. When the sound ended. Looking at the text title that appeared on the video screen. For a moment, all the people and gods in the universe began to discuss. Each of them was attracted by the words in the text title. Second battle review, the Ultimate Warrior of Fusion, the strongest Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the dimension. As for Fusion, they have all seen it in the video just now. The two little guys, Son Goten and Trunks. They appeared in the image of the Fusion Warrior Gotenks. And the Ultimate Warrior fused this time, the text title calls it the strongest in the dimension. This is the highlight that attracts everyone. The strongest in the dimension, how strong is that? Is it stronger than the gods? Just for these 4 words, everyone began to look forward to it. Can't wait to see what kind of powerful power the strongest ultimate fusion warrior in this dimension has. The 7th universe, destroying the divine world. Did you notice that name? Whis said with a smile. His words also reminded Sun Wukong and the others. The name of the warrior in the title is Gogeta. Oh! Beerus' eyes suddenly flashed with excitement and expectation. He turned his head and looked at Sun Wukong and Vegeta. This is a very obvious reminder. Wu is Sun Wukong's Wu. Jita is Vegeta's Jita. In other words, this Gogeta is the ultimate warrior born after the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Ha ha ha, Vegeta, I said it a long time ago. We will definitely fuse one day in the future. Here, it's coming. Sun Wukong gently poked Vegeta's arm with his elbow and said with a smile. He was so happy, but Vegeta was just the opposite of him. He couldn't be happy at all. Because he still couldn't believe it and couldn't accept it. He, Vegeta, would actually fuse with Kakarot one day. The 7th universe, Earth. Bulma and the others had also guessed it. Through the name Gogeta. It must be the warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. Otherwise, how could anyone else be called this name if they were fused? The 3 words Gogeta were completely taken from their names and then combined together. Son Gohan and Piccolo in the Rocky Mountain area. They naturally guessed it. However, the 2 of them are now thinking about something that no one else has thought about. While everyone is looking forward to it. How strong and handsome is Gogeta, who was born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta? Son Gohan and Piccolo are thinking about. What kind of powerful opponent did Son Goku and Vegeta encounter? It actually forced them to fuse. Yes, the 2 of them are thinking about this now. They know Vegeta's character very well, and he will definitely not fuse with Son Goku easily. But if he agrees, it can only prove one thing. They have encountered a powerful enemy that they can never defeat. The kind of powerful enemy that they could not defeat even if they tried their best and risked their lives. Otherwise, Vegeta would never fuse with Son Goku. Soon, a mechanical voice came from his mind. Second battle review, the ultimate warrior of fusion, the strongest Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the dimension. The video screen began to appear. Of course, it was still a text introduction with sound at the beginning. Because of the excessive use of Dragon Balls to make wishes, the negative energy generated in the Dragon Balls finally reached its limit after continuous accumulation. These negative energies formed 7 evil dragons with the power to destroy the universe. With the efforts of Son Goku and others, all 6 evil dragons were defeated. It seemed that the crisis would be completely resolved soon. However, the appearance of one star dragon broke everything. He attracted the remaining 6 Dragon Balls and evolved into the ultimate evil dragon. Its name is Super One Star Dragon. His goal is to use the negative energy in his body to destroy the entire universe. The text introduction with sound ends here. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Using Dragon Balls to make wishes will also generate negative energy. This text introduction shocked Vegeta. It was the first time he knew about it. Using Dragon Balls to make wishes will actually generate negative energy. Of course it will. Whis nodded and smiled and said, "You think wishing balls? No, you call them Dragon Balls. Do you think that Dragon Balls can make wishes as long as you spend effort to collect 7 of them? Spending effort to find them is just, first, second, depending on the difficulty of the wish you make, different amounts of negative energy will be generated in it. That's about it. The more difficult the wish you make, the more negative energy will be generated in the Dragon Ball. The easier the wish you make, the less negative energy will be generated in the Dragon Ball, but it will not be absent." "Ah! Then won't the Dragon Ball here also give birth to this evil dragon?" Sun Wukong looked at Whis and asked. He was really worried now. You know, they have used the Dragon Ball to make wishes many times so far. Doesn't that mean that a lot of negative energy has accumulated inside their Dragon Ball? Although the video is in another time and space, it is still the same in this regard. Whis smiled and nodded, "So, yes. When the negative energy inside your Dragon Ball accumulates to a certain level, an evil dragon will also appear. Then what should we do?" Son Goku began to think. It seems that they can't use the Dragon Balls casually in the future. They can only use them when something big happens. It's better to collect the Dragon Balls and not use them at other times. What should we do? Don't use them. Beerus put his hands behind his back and looked at Son Goku. The existence of that thing has already broken the balance, and the wish made is even more so. In my opinion, this kind of thing should be destroyed directly. Who knows how many wishes you have fulfilled with this thing before? Sun Wukong scratched his head awkwardly. He actually wanted to say something. Didn't Lord Beerus in the video find the Super Saiyan God with the help of the Dragon Balls? As for Beerus' idea of destroying the Dragon Balls, Sun Wukong himself disagrees with this. Although this thing does exactly what Beerus said, breaking the balance. However, sometimes they really need the Dragon Balls. The Earth is destroyed, humans die, and they all need the Dragon Balls to revive and repair. So Sun Wukong thinks it's not good to destroy it directly. It's better not to use it unless it's absolutely necessary. According to his idea. On the Earth, Bulma and the others have realized it now. It turns out that making wishes with the Dragon Balls is also dangerous. Every wish will accumulate negative energy inside the Dragon Balls. When the negative energy reaches a certain level, an evil dragon will be born to destroy the universe. This is extremely bad news for them. You know, they have made too many wishes. There is even a wish for a pair of underwear. Now they have to be careful. Never use the Dragon Balls unless it is absolutely necessary. They don't want a group of evil dragons who aim to destroy the universe. Just stay alive, don't add trouble to yourself. In the video, the scene changes. Just look at a person who is all white, with spikes on his back and 7 Dragon Balls on his chest. You can tell by the Dragon Balls on his chest. He is the Super One-Star Dragon mentioned in the text introduction just now, who absorbed all the Dragon Balls. And standing in front of the Super One-Star Dragon is the Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku, who appeared in the first issue of the Saiyan transformation. You are finished. The corners of the Super One-Star Dragon's mouth slightly raised. The next second, he just clenched his hands. In an instant, countless white beams burst out from under the ground. There was a loud bang. Wait until the light fades away. The energy destroyed the area within a kilometer radius, razed to the ground, and nothing was left. Super One-Star Dragon landed in front of Sun Wukong. The power in his body was so strong that he couldn't believe it. See, Sun Wukong. Now I only need to exert a little force to destroy everything here. Whether it is this earth or the universe, I can easily destroy it if I want to. Shut up, one-star dragon. I will never lose to you. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and rushed towards Super One-Star Dragon with a burst of anger. He was very angry. Not only did Super One-Star Dragon aim to destroy the universe, he also destroyed everything around him. Without anyone's permission, he wantonly destroyed everything. What made Sun Wukong most angry was that Super One-Star Dragon hurt the important people around him. Bang! 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 A series of muffled sounds came out. All of Sun Wukong's attacks fell on Super One-Star Dragon. The transformation of Super Saiyan 4 is to bring wild power to the extreme. However, his powerful fists, it was impossible to cause any harm to Super One-Star Dragon. The opponent did not even dodge, and stood there and let Sun Wukong's fist hit him. After absorbing all the Dragon Balls, One-Star Dragon's strength has changed dramatically. Sun Wukong's fists are now soft to him. He can't feel any pain. Then, Super One-Star Dragon launched an attack. He used all the moves of other evil dragons that he had absorbed. Yes, those evil dragons absorbed by One-Star Dragon. After being absorbed, their power was all transformed into the power of Super One-Star Dragon. So Super One-Star Dragon can use their moves at will. Sun Wukong was not in the best condition to begin with. In addition, he could not open his eyes. Now he was hit hard by a series of moves from other evil dragons. In the end, Sun Wukong, who had no power to resist, was seriously injured. He fell heavily to the ground. Chapter 10. Universe 7, Earth. This evil dragon is so powerful. My father in Super Saiyan 4 is no match for him. Sun Gohan couldn't help but exclaim. In the first video to count the transformations of Saiyans, he saw how powerful Super Saiyan 4 is. But facing this Super One-Star Dragon, Son Goku in Super Saiyan 4 was suppressed. It is because of the strength of this enemy that Old Son and Vegeta had to fuse. Piccolo now understands. Super One-Star Dragon is the enemy that the two of them can't defeat even if they risk their lives. The strong sense of oppression seen in the video. No wonder Vegeta agreed to fuse with Old Son. If they don't use fusion, the universe they are in will really be destroyed by Super One-Star Dragon. Universe 6, Destroy the God Realm. The wishing ball actually produces negative energy and then combines into this evil dragon. Xiongpa thought seriously, and a few drops of cold sweat broke out on his face. He had originally thought about collecting the Super Dragon Balls as a reward for the Saiyan fighting competition. Now it seems that Xiongpa thinks it is better not to collect them. Just the wishing ball on the earth can give birth to such a terrifying evil dragon. It has the power to destroy the universe casually. What if the negative energy is accumulated in the Super Dragon Ball? The evil dragon born from the Super Dragon Ball may have the same powerful and supreme power as the king of all. Xiongpa was afraid of getting into trouble, so he directly gave up the idea of collecting Super Dragon Balls. In hell. Not bad, not bad, I saw that stinky monkey Son Goku was beaten without any ability to fight back. This video is really what I want. Frieza opened his arms and was very happy. And he also had a very evil idea in his heart. Since the Dragon Ball can give birth to such a powerful guy, the evil dragon, then, after he is resurrected, he might as well collect more Dragon Balls. The purpose of collecting and making wishes is to accumulate more and more negative energy in the Dragon Balls. Then the evil dragon will be born in the world. There is a saying that goes, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend." In Frieza's view, Super One-Star Dragon is such a powerful existence. He needs to make good use of it and evolve it into the strongest weapon to defeat Son Goku and the Saiyans. Hey, don't be happy yet, don't forget, this video is about Fusion Warriors. The fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. Just when Frieza was immersed in his beautiful fantasy, Cell suddenly poured a basin of cold water on him. Frieza was instantly awakened and realized where the focus of this video was. Gogeta, the ultimate warrior born after the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. Tisk. Sometimes I really doubt which class you are from. Frieza glared at Cell unhappily. Back to the video. Son Goku's physical condition is already very poor. However, at this critical moment, Sun Wukong's eyes were actually restored. He found that he could finally open his eyes and see everything clearly. At the same time, a plan suddenly emerged in Sun Wukong's mind. A plan that might help him defeat Super One-Star Dragon. In order for the plan to succeed, Sun Wukong couldn't let Super One-Star Dragon know that his eyes had recovered. So, he pretended that his eyes still couldn't see everything. He stood up, then turned around and pointed roughly in the direction of Super One-Star Dragon. You are very scary and powerful now. But I will defeat you completely no matter what. One-Star Dragon. I will never let you destroy the universe. As soon as he finished speaking, he began to gather strength. He concentrated all the remaining strength in his right fist. Super One-Star Dragon was full of disdain for this. He couldn't help but laugh. Now you can't even aim perfectly. You can't even hit me, what can you use to defeat me? He still thought that Sun Wukong's eyes were not healed. In addition, he is now the ultimate evil dragon that has absorbed all the evil dragons. He doesn't think he will lose at all. Sun Wukong ignored him and still concentrated all his strength on one point. That is his right fist. The next blow will be the strongest blow he can make. Whether he can defeat Super One-Star Dragon depends on the next blow. Sun Wukong has bet all his hopes on this. Come on, hit here. Super One-Star Dragon is still provoking Sun Wukong. If you have the guts, hit me, Sun Wukong. While speaking, he patted his chest with his hand. He signaled Sun Wukong to hit his chest. The main thing is that Super One-Star Dragon doesn't believe that a person who can't see because of eye problems can hit him. But just as he finished speaking, Sun Wukong suddenly opened his eyes and raised a confident smile at the corner of his mouth. Then I will do as you wish. What? Super One-Star Dragon suddenly widened his eyes. Unbelievably, Sun Wukong's eyes actually recovered. Ha! Sun Wukong first sent out a Qigong wave to hit Super One-Star Dragon. However, this energy can't hurt Super One-Star Dragon at all. But this energy is not Sun Wukong's real killer move. This is just to reduce Super One-Star Dragon's vigilance. The killer move is below. Watch me. Dragon Fist. Explode. With a shout, a dragon head appeared on Sun Wukong's right fist. When he rushed towards Super One-Star Dragon, it was as if a whole golden dragon appeared behind Sun Wukong. The last punch hit Super One-Star Dragon's abdomen. The Dragon Fist has the strongest physical attack. Even though Super One-Star Dragon has a very strong defense, he can hardly resist it. He only lasted for a few seconds, and he was pierced through the body by the Dragon Fist. Finally, it exploded in the air. This handsome and super powerful power instantly amazed most people. The Dragon Fist burst out, and they all waved their fists. Want to be like Sun Wukong? Unfortunately, they can't condense a dragon on their fists. In hell! What? Frieza clenched his fists and stared at Sun Wukong in the video with disbelief. What kind of move is that? It actually killed One-Star Dragon. It was the first time he saw Sun Wukong use such a move. At that moment, he seemed to see a golden dragon appear on Sun Wukong's fist and body. In the end, the body of Super One-Star Dragon was rolled up by Shenlong and exploded. Dragon Fist. Explosion. Cell also frowned deeply. For this move that was so powerful that it was unbelievable. Even if he had Son Goku's cells in his body, he didn't know what this move was. So there was only one possibility. That move was created by Son Goku himself in that time and space. Such a terrifying power, it couldn't help but make Cell have bad thoughts. Want to learn that move in his own hands. In the chat group. Hails, full marks. I give full marks. Dragon Fist Explosion. This is really a beautiful move. Kvuz, however, this shouldn't end so soon. After all, the text title of this video is Fusion. Son Gohan, yes, it seems that this evil dragon was not destroyed by the father in the video. Xiongpa, that one-star dragon is not dead, so come back to life quickly, come back to life quickly, don't waste time. Xiongpa really wants to see Gogeta, the ultimate fused warrior. Of course, he is not looking forward to it. But he is worried that Gogeta is too strong. After all, he is going to hold a Saiyan fighting competition with Beerus. What if they don't follow the ethics of martial arts and fuse before the competition? So, now we need to know Gogeta's strength in advance. Xiongpa thinks it is necessary. In the 11th universe, on a certain planet. Jiren, the strongest warrior. He is also paying attention to the battle in the video. Because he has also developed a great interest in Gogeta, the fused warrior. Through these videos, Jiren is sure that although Son Goku and Vegeta are far less powerful than him, however, the two of them grow very fast and their strength is much stronger than ordinary people. So the ultimate warrior born from the fusion of the two of them, Gogeta. Jiren really wanted to see what kind of power Gogeta had that he was called the strongest in the dimension. Back to the video screen. Everyone was celebrating happily. I really thought that Sun Wukong had won and successfully defeated Super One-Star Dragon. Once again saved the Earth and the universe. But at this moment, Sun Wukong noticed that some pink mucus was moving on the ground. Realizing that something was wrong, Sun Wukong quickly asked Xiao Fang and the others to evacuate here first. More and more pink mucus gathered in one place. In the end, these pink mucus formed Super One-Star Dragon. Super One-Star Dragon is completely resurrected. This scene directly shocked many people. Even though his body was blown away, he could still be reassembled. Vegeta felt very familiar. The Super One-Star Dragon's appearance after recovery just now is exactly the same as Majin Buu. No matter how you beat him, he won't die. In the video, the Super One-Star Dragon raised a wicked smile. Son Goku, see, this is the best skill of the 5-star dragon. Yes, he just used the ability of the 5-star dragon to combine his body together. If there is no 5-star dragon's ability, he might really be killed by Son Goku's unexpected Dragon Fist burst. Your move just now was very good, but you have to watch the target when using it. The fully recovered Super One-Star Dragon has also recovered his breath and physical strength. This makes Son Goku feel extremely difficult, and a lot of cold sweat appears on his face. Damn! What should I do? The main reason is that Son Goku is in a very bad physical condition now. The Dragon Fist burst just now almost used up all his strength. Now he is facing the Super One-Star Dragon in the best condition. Sun Wukong really couldn't figure out how to fight Super One-Star Dragon. At this time, Sun Wuhan and the others also took a fighting stance. Prepare to fight with Sun Wukong. After all, they all knew Sun Wukong's current physical condition. Sun Wukong can no longer be left alone to fight Super One-Star Dragon. However, their joining was useless in the eyes of Super One-Star Dragon. It was just a few more ants. An ant is an ant, and several ants are still ants. There will be no change. It can't cause any waves at all. Okay, I'll let you get rid of it completely now. In this way, you don't have to worry about the fate of the Earth and the universe at all. As soon as the voice fell, the Dragon Ball in front of his chest emitted a strange light. Sun Wukong suddenly felt something was wrong and shouted, "Run away!" However, his reminder was still a little late. Powerful energy surged from the ground, instantly blasting all of Sun Wuhan and the others into the air. At this time, Super One-Star Dragon suddenly moved. Get rid of Sun Gohan and the others in the air. Even the world champion, Mr. Satan, could not escape. He was hit hard in the abdomen by a kick from Super One-Star Dragon. This kick directly deformed Satan's face. Of course, it was the kick in the abdomen, and the reason why his face was deformed was purely because of the pain. Chapter 11. Universe 7, Earth. Dad. Seeing Satan being kicked in the video, Videl covered her mouth immediately, her eyes full of worry. You know, his dad is different from Gohan and the Saiyans. Satan is an ordinary human. How could an ordinary human withstand the attack of Super One-Star Dragon? A random attack from Super One-Star Dragon can destroy a city. And the kick in the video was obviously very strong. Could it be that Dad is going to die like this? Thinking of this, Videl clenched her fists, tears were already rolling in her eyes. However, seeing Satan, an ordinary person, being kicked hard by Super One-Star Dragon. Except for Videl, Bulma, and the others were not worried. Compared to Satan, they were more worried about Son Gohan and the others. As for why, it was simple. That's because they knew very well that Satan would not be in trouble. It's strange to say, Satan is so charming, is like having invincible protection. It's impossible for him to be in trouble every time he is hurt. For example, during the decisive battle with Cell. Satan was hit by Cell's knife and flew out, crashing heavily into a small hill in the distance. Even so, Satan didn't die. That's why Bulma and the others were not worried at all. It has been confirmed that Satan will only feel pain at most after being hit. Just bear with it and it will pass. He won't die. Okay, Videl, Satan will be fine, don't worry. Chi-Chi couldn't bear to see her future daughter-in-law sad here all the time. She came over to comfort him. Let me tell you, from the perspective of defense, Satan is really the strongest human. After all, no enemy can hurt Satan or kill Satan. In terms of defense, he is not the strongest human, who is? Really? Videl didn't quite believe Chi-Chi's words. Super One-Star Dragon can knock Gohan and the others down with one kick. What can an ordinary person do to his father Satan? I can assure you that Satan will be fine. Seeing that Videl didn't quite believe in herself, she patted her chest and said with a very sure tone. At this time, Bulma and the others also came to comfort Videl. Satan can't be fine. Seeing that each of them can make such a guarantee, Videl slowly put her mind at ease and looked at the video again with everyone. In the video, it didn't even take 5 seconds. Super One-Star Dragon solved Son Gohan and the others in a few moves. Very easy, no trouble at all. At this end, it's still. Once again, Son Goku is left alone. Unfortunately, how could Son Goku, whose body is about to reach the limit, be a match for Super One-Star Dragon? With a super high-speed move, Super One-Star Dragon came above Son Goku's head. The speed was so fast that Son Goku didn't even see it clearly. Get off! The corners of Super One-Star Dragon's mouth rose wildly. He clasped his fists and hit Sun Wukong's head from top to bottom. Bang! A loud noise was heard. Sun Wukong was severely injured, and the whole person fell from the air like a missile and hit the ground heavily. Waiting for Super One-Star Dragon to fall from the air, Sun Wukong gritted his teeth, dragged his seriously injured body, and stood up again little by little. Even if there was a thought of giving up, Sun Wukong would not be able to stand up. What supported him was the determination to defeat Super One-Star Dragon. Even if he tried his best and risked his life, he must defeat Super One-Star Dragon. The evil dragon can be said to be created by them. It was their random wishes that caused too much negative energy to accumulate. Therefore, in Sun Wukong's view, this trouble must be solved by him personally. This trouble cannot be allowed to spread and grow. It will affect everyone on Earth and even the universe. Looking at Sun Wukong fighting so hard, many people can't sit still. In the chat group, many people from different universes began to cheer for Sun Wukong. The barrage has covered the entire chat group. All of them are cheering for Sun Wukong. I hope he can defeat Super 1-Star Dragon. Or, they hope Vegeta will come quickly and fuse with Sun Wukong to defeat Super 1-Star Dragon. They really can't stand it and don't want Sun Wukong to be beaten and injured all the time. Of course, there are some who hate Sun Wukong. For example, Frisia in Hell. What they sent in the chat group was not to cheer for Sun Wukong. Instead, they hoped that Sun Wukong would die quickly. They wanted Super 1-Star Dragon to torture Sun Wukong more and kill him completely. However, their words were finally after all, it is still too little. It was just sent out and was drowned by those who cheered for Sun Wukong. In the video, I'm not dead yet. Sun Wukong clenched his fists, and he was ready to risk his life. Super 1-Star Dragon smiled contemptuously. You will be free soon, Sun Wukong. As soon as he finished speaking, he appeared behind Sun Wukong. Put down all the burdens on your body. You will soon know how wonderful it feels to ascend to heaven. Hee. Sun Wukong's mouth corners also rose slightly, then I'll let you taste this taste. But Super 1-Star Dragon knew he was talking big. With your current physical condition, you are not qualified to say such things. After saying that, Super 1-Star Dragon turned around and hit Sun Wukong with his elbow. However, his attack was completely empty. Sun Wukong had come behind him. Used his elbow to clamp the black spike on the back of Super 1-Star Dragon. Super 1-Star Dragon didn't expect that Son Goku had such great power. He struggled but couldn't shake Son Goku off. Vegeta, this is the move you used when fighting Buu. It's my turn to use it this time. Let me use this to destroy him. Son Goku said with a smile. A large amount of energy began to rise from his body, and the breath completely enveloped his body in an instant. Life began to transform into breath energy little by little. Incredibly pure, powerful enough to destroy everything. When this sentence was said, some people didn't understand what it meant. Some powerful viewers saw it. Son Goku was preparing to self-destruct. Detonate all the breath energy in the body, and use the energy generated by the self-destruction to perish together with Super 1-Star Dragon. 7th Universe, Earth. Piccolo saw it with his own eyes at the time. Vegeta was going to use this move to defeat Buu and solve the trouble he had caused. Old son. He is going to use self-destruction. At that time, the video light screen suddenly appeared. All the auras were suppressed, so Vegeta could not continue to use self-destruction. But there was no video screen in the video. Could it be that Sun Wukong really wanted to use self-destruction to die with Super 1-Star Dragon? Although Piccolo didn't want Sun Wukong to do this. However, this is indeed the last resort at the moment. Although the video mentioned fusion, Vegeta has not come yet. Sun Wukong in the video can only think of this one way now. Dad. Sun Wuhan naturally saw what Sun Wukong wanted to do. A lot of cold sweat broke out on his face, and his fists had already been clenched tightly. Now Sun Wuhan just wanted Vegeta to show up quickly to fuse with his father. Otherwise, Sun Wukong in the video would really use self-destruction. The 7th Universe, destroying the divine world. Haha, it seems that I have died once in that time and space. Thinking about it now, Vegeta thinks this whole development is very interesting. If the video screen hadn't appeared, he would definitely not be able to stand here now. He could not know the evolution path of Super Saiyan 4, and it was even more impossible for him to be chosen by Beerus to practice. Because he would only die by self-detonation on that day in order to destroy Majin Buu. That is, the appearance of the video screen caused their normal development to be changed and disrupted. He actually liked this, because this disrupted development was really interesting. This Super 1-Star Dragon is really amazing. It is difficult to deal with the fact that he has the same recovery ability as Buu. His overall strength is many times stronger than Buu. Sun Wukong dared not imagine it. If the ultimate evil dragon like Super 1-star dragon appeared here, how should he and Vegeta deal with it now? Even if the two of them risked their lives, they would not be able to beat it. After all, the self in the video had already risked his life. But the Super 1-star dragon didn't even take it seriously, and he was already defeated. They really need to be careful in the future and not use the Dragon Balls unless it is absolutely necessary. Such a terrible evil dragon must not be born. The 11th Universe. Sun Wukong. I have seen your determination. Everything is for justice, you are a real man. Toppo clenched his big hand. Sun Wukong's determination to sacrifice himself to defeat the enemy completely moved Toppo. These videos made him feel good about Sun Wukong. There is love, kindness, and justice. If there is a chance to meet Sun Wukong, he will definitely make an exception and invite Sun Wukong to join their Pride Team AO. Although it is not allowed to send invitations to people from other universes. However, Toppo will make an exception to invite Sun Wukong. He believes that with Sun Wukong joining their 11th universe, no, all universes will become better. Their Team AO will then be able to expand outward. It's really good, I also admit him. Toppo nodded. He will not easily admit a person. But Sun Wukong, through these videos, seeing his performance and personality, Toppo admitted Sun Wukong from the bottom of his heart. In the video, Sun Gohan and the others knew what Sun Wukong was going to do. None of them wanted Sun Wukong to do this. However, Sun Wukong knew that he only had this one way now. Only this one way might be able to kill Super 1-star dragon. He still had no intention of stopping. The red energy had covered his body and Super 1-star dragon's body. If self-destruction doesn't work, then I really don't know what other ways to defeat him. To be honest, Sun Wukong himself did not have absolute confidence. Using self-destruction can kill Super 1-star dragon. But at least, this is the only way he can think of to have a chance to destroy Super 1-star dragon. So no matter how big the hope is, he must try it. Take it. 1-star dragon. Stop. Stop. Super 1-star dragon is really panicking now. Even if Sun Wukong's self-destruction can't kill him, he doesn't want to be blown up by the self-destruction. However, just when Sun Wukong had made up his mind, suddenly, a familiar voice came from behind. Kakarot. Sun Wukong was stunned and turned around to look. Vegeta. Don't be too serious, Kakarot. Vegeta said seriously, do you really think this move can kill him? If you die, the earth will really be finished. Just like the time with Majin Buu. He also thought that his self-destruction could kill Buu. But what was the final result? Only he died, and Buu was still alive. If he hadn't died at that time and had been alive all the time, he thought that he and Son Goku would never make things so troublesome together. Vegeta's words instantly awakened Son Goku. Indeed, self-destruction was just something he thought might kill Super 1-star dragon. But he was not sure whether he could kill it or not. But once he used self-destruction, he would really die. After thinking about it, the breath energy that had been condensed slowly dissipated. Letting go of his hand, Super 1-star dragon also quickly broke free and flew out, pulling away from Son Goku. At this time, seeing Vegeta appear, most of the viewers watching the video were excited. Vegeta is finally here. Next, he should fuse with Son Goku. Everyone is looking forward to seeing the ultimate warrior, the strongest Gogeta in the dimension appear. In the chat group, Bulma, come on. Vegeta. Let's teach that Super 1-star dragon who is more arrogant than Frieza a lesson together with Son Goku. Frieza, Dead-o, more arrogant than me? That's really rude. Bulma, then let's be as arrogant as the two of you. Vegeta, humph. It's finally my turn to show off my skills. Nappa, Dead hahaha, you showed up at this time, is it possible that you, Vegeta, are just a fusion material? Vegeta, what did you say? Say it again if you have the guts, do you want to die again? Nappa, dead? I'm already dead, Vegeta, I'm in hell, come if you want to kill me, you can see me when you die. Weiss, okay, everyone, stop arguing and continue watching. Makarita, we are really about to enter the most exciting part, dear. The Temple of the Omni King. Seeing Vegeta join the battle. As the master of all things, the Omni King is now excited. He wants to see Vegeta and Son Goku join forces to defeat Super One-Star Dragon as soon as possible. Of course, he wants to see Son Goku and Vegeta merge. The appearance of Gogeta is what everyone and the gods are looking forward to now. In the video, the real battle begins now. Vegeta stepped forward and said side by side with Son Goku. It can be seen that Vegeta is also ready. Son Goku raised a slight smile at the corner of his mouth. However, I still have to remind you before the battle, Vegeta. Follow, if you fight with this guy, you will be smashed to pieces if you are not careful. Kakarot, you don't think I would come to such a dangerous place without thinking about anything, do you? Vegeta smiled confidently, now I can transform into Super Saiyan 4. After Vegeta finished speaking, then I saw a larger Super Bolt's light wave launcher being transported over. Vegeta flew into the air, and Bulma began to operate the device. Under the gaze of everyone, the Bolt's light wave launch hit Vegeta. Under the stimulation of the Bolt's light wave, Vegeta directly entered the ape transformation process. In a blink of an eye, Vegeta turned into a giant ape bigger than a mountain. However, Vegeta, who had just turned into a giant ape, began to spit out energy from his mouth. The energy shot randomly, destroying the surrounding ground. He even reached out and grabbed Sun Wukong. Chapter 12. For a moment, Bulma and the others thought that Vegeta had lost his mind. Even the enemy Super One-Star Dragon couldn't help it. He started to mock and say something. Vegeta turned into a giant ape just to let him see the wonderful scene of two Saiyan monkeys killing each other. Outside the video, the audience who saw this scene also could not help but get anxious. From the first video, we can see that Sun Wukong also lost his mind after turning into a giant ape. Could it be that Vegeta has really lost his mind because of turning into a giant ape? Not only can he not help Sun Wukong defeat Super One-Star Dragon, is he going to destroy the earth and destroy everything he sees? Looking at Vegeta, who has lost his mind in the video. Not only did he use the giant ape cannon to destroy everything around him, but he also reached out and grabbed Sun Wukong. How could Frieza miss this great opportunity to mock Vegeta? He is going to return the last mockery now. So, Frieza was the first to send a mockery in the chat group. Frieza, dead, this is your show, I think I have seen it, Vegeta. It's really wonderful. Just like what the Super One-Star Dragon just said, you joined not to help. It's for us to see the mutual slaughter between two Saiyan monkeys. It's really wonderful. Caulifla, Tisk, I thought this Vegeta was so powerful, but in the end it's just like this, so disappointing. Quitla, losing your mind, isn't this the same as helping the One-Star Dragon? Cell, dead Vegeta, Vegeta, you really made a fool of yourself this time. Bulma, shut up. Vegeta is much stronger than you, how dare you mock him? Vegeta, it's okay, let them talk, go on. In fact, Vegeta in reality is not panicked at all. Even facing these ridicules, he couldn't help but want to laugh. Because he knows very well. It is impossible for him to lose his mind in the video. He is the prince of the Saiyans, with royal blood in his body, how could he lose his mind? Even if he really lost his mind, it could only be because he was controlling the power of the giant ape. He will definitely find himself and regain his mind in a few seconds at most. However, other people don't know this. Seeing more and more people in the chat group questioning. Those who did not send barrages became more worried and suspicious. Could it be that Vegeta's joining was really a mess? It was at this time Vegeta in the video suddenly began to change. A lot of golden aura rose from Vegeta's body. I am the prince of the Saiyans. How could I lose my mind after becoming a giant ape? Vegeta let go of his hand and let Sun Wukong go. Bulma and the others below were relieved. Finally, no bigger trouble happened. Vegeta regained his mind and found himself. As the golden aura on his body increased, soon, the skin of Vegeta in the giant ape state turned golden. What? Super One-Star Dragon's eyes widened. Unexpectedly, Vegeta regained his sanity so quickly. Hey! With a low roar from his throat, Vegeta's body was shrouded in golden light. Finally, it slowly shrank back to normal size. And when the golden light completely dissipated, Vegeta had appeared in front of everyone in a brand new look. A red tail behind him, and red hair on his body. A body full of power, with a confident smile on the corner of his mouth. Super Saiyan 4. At the same time, seeing Vegeta who had become Super Saiyan 4 in the video. And then thinking about what Vegeta had just said. Outside the video, those who were still questioning and doubting Vegeta instantly shut their mouths. Frieza felt pain on his face. As if he had been slapped hard. What a jerk! Vegeta didn't lose his mind. Frieza was so angry now. He had just ridiculed Vegeta, and he was not happy for a few seconds before he got slapped in the face. He couldn't understand why it happened every time. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. That guy actually regained his mind so quickly. Xiongpa blinked, a little bit unbelievable. How could an ordinary person regain his mind so quickly after losing his mind? It took less than 5 seconds from losing his mind to regaining his mind. It was too fast. This Vegeta is really not an ordinary person. Didn't someone just now are you mocking Mr. Vegeta? Kappa deliberately glanced at Caulifla, and said sarcastically. Now, Mr. Vegeta can regain his sanity in a few seconds. Can someone do it? Can someone compare? Humph! I can do it too. Caulifla snorted coldly, still stubborn. In fact, she really has no confidence in herself. If she loses her mind, she will never be able to regain her sanity in a few seconds. The seventh universe, destroying the world of gods. Ha ha ha, successfully transformed into Super Saiyan 4. There are no more mocking and questioning voices in the chat group. That's great, Vegeta. Sun Wukong turned his head to look at Vegeta and said with a smile. However, Vegeta was not happy about this. Hey, that can't be considered a real Super Saiyan 4. Hey! Sun Wukong was stunned and scratched his head awkwardly. He realized that he seemed to have said the wrong thing. After thinking about it, he felt that he should have guessed it roughly. What is the thing that makes Vegeta unhappy now? If nothing unexpected happens, it is the transformation of Super Saiyan 4 that makes Vegeta unhappy. This is indeed what Sun Wukong thought. Being able to master the power of the giant ape in a few seconds and regain his sanity. For this, Vegeta himself is naturally very satisfied. However, for mastering the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Because he saw that he completed the transformation through a device in the video. This made Vegeta very dissatisfied. He is the Saiyan Prince, but in the end he can only complete the transformation of Super Saiyan 4 through a device. The fist tightened little by little. This made Vegeta feel very unhappy and difficult to accept. Hey, what are you doing? Barris saw Vegeta's thoughts. Buzz. In just a moment, a sense of oppression fell on Vegeta like countless mountains. Of course, this sense of oppression also fell on Son Goku beside Vegeta. The two of them could not resist at all and were directly pressed to the ground. Beer. Lord Beerus. Neither Son Goku nor Vegeta understood what was going on. Why did Beerus suddenly release such a huge sense of oppression? It's hard to accept, isn't it? Beerus walked up to Vegeta and said bluntly. But that's just you in another time and space in the video. You can change everything now. So, you just need to practice hard now, and then master Super Saiyan 4 with your own strength. Nod your head if you can do it, and go back to Earth if you can't. I don't want to waste my time on a weak person who has no confidence in himself, understand? I understand, I understand. Vegeta used all his strength to nod his head. It's okay if you understand. Beerus smiled faintly. The huge sense of oppression on Sun Wukong and Vegeta disappeared instantly. After standing up, Sun Wukong couldn't help complaining, Lord Beerus, your lesson is too overbearing. He has never seen anyone teach people directly like this. Don't give you any chance to react at all. Releasing the sense of oppression will push you to the ground. Besides, why did you take me with you when you taught Vegeta a lesson? This was something that Sun Wukong didn't understand, and it made him laugh and cry. Just teach Vegeta a lesson. Why did he also have to be pushed to the ground by the sense of oppression? Tisk, just think of it as a small exercise for your body. Beerus waved his hand and replied lightly. Hey! This is exercise. Then I really thank Lord Beerus. Sun Wukong was full of big words. Whis couldn't help but cover his mouth and laughed. As for Vegeta, after being taught such a domineering lesson by Beerus, he really woke up in an instant. Loosening his clenched fists, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Yes, the one who used the device to transform into Super Saiyan 4 was only him in the video. He in another time and space. Why does he care about the other time and space? In reality, he just needs to practice hard and master Super Saiyan 4 by his own strength. In the video. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Kakarot. Ha ha ha, not bad, Vegeta. Sun Wukong was very happy for Vegeta. Finally, Vegeta also successfully broke through and mastered the transformation of Super Saiyan 4 like him. The next step is to deal with that guy. With a turn, Sun Wukong and Vegeta both flew into the air. Clenching their fists, they burst into air at the same time. The golden flames rising from the two of them, almost the sky was dyed golden. Just one burst of energy made the whole earth start to shake violently. Earth shaking. Don't be so arrogant. No matter how many small characters come, the situation will not be changed. Super 1-Star Dragon does not think he will lose. Even with Vegeta who becomes Super Saiyan 4. He knows how powerful he is. There is no possibility that he will lose this battle. This earth, no, this universe, he will destroy it. No one can stop him. Let's go, Vegeta. Sun Wukong likes this feeling very much. Fighting side by side with Vegeta, his self-confidence soared. He felt that with Vegeta's participation in this battle, if the two of them join forces, they will definitely win. However, Vegeta's idea is different from his. He knows very well that even with his participation, there is still a huge gap between them and Super 1-Star Dragon. A gap that cannot be made up. Saying that they can win is just deceiving themselves. Kakarot, you should know clearly. Sun Wukong was stunned and asked, what? We have no chance of winning at all if we continue like this, do you understand? Vegeta said expressionlessly. Sun Wukong was silent for a moment. Then, he flew forward 1 or 2 meters, clenching his fists. You are right, yes, we really have no chance of winning. But now we can only fight him, there is no other way. Just when Sun Wukong finished speaking, Vegeta's mouth corners suddenly rose, revealing his signature evil smile. Let's fuse, Kakarot. Hey! Sun Wukong immediately turned around and looked at Vegeta, a little bit unable to believe his ears. Just now, what did Vegeta say? Fusion? For a moment, the audience watching the video became excited. Finally arrived at the place they were most looking forward to. Fusion. Son Goku and Vegeta are finally going to merge. Universe 11, the Destroyer God Realm. Is it finally coming? The beautiful god of destruction can't wait to see it now. Son Goku and Vegeta, the two Saiyans, are merging. Of course, he is not expecting to see Gogeta defeat Super One-Star Dragon. That kind of thing has nothing to do with him, and it doesn't matter whether it is solved or not. What he wants to see is just how powerful Gogeta is. Why is he called the strongest in the dimension? And Gogeta, the strongest in this dimension, is compared with Jiren, the strongest warrior in his 11th universe. Who of the two will be stronger? This is what he wants to see and know the most. Will Gogeta's existence pose a threat to his 11th universe? In hell? Haha, let me see. Cell is now extremely excited. In his cognition, there are only 3 people who make him feel the most dangerous. There is no god of destruction Beerus, nor an angel Whis. It does not include gods of destruction or angels from other universes. The 3 people that Cell feels in danger are Son Gohan, Son Goku, and Vegeta. These 3 Saiyans. Through Cell's own understanding of them and the information obtained by watching the video screen, Cell can say without exaggeration that the potential of these 3 people is unlimited. The 3 of them can become infinitely stronger, the kind with no limits. So this makes Cell very curious and expectant. Son Goku and Vegeta, 2 people with no limits, merge. How powerful will Gogeta, who is finally born, be? Tisk, what are you looking forward to? Sometimes I really doubt which team you are on, Cell. Frieza couldn't help but give Cell a blank look, speechless. Seeing Son Goku and Vegeta become stronger. The only emotion that Frieza will have is anger. Then, his hatred doubled, and he wanted to become stronger and revive quickly to kill the 2 Saiyans. But he observed that Cell was very different. Once the Saiyans like Son Goku and Vegeta became stronger, Cell would not be angry, nor would his hatred double. Instead, he would be excited. It is really hard not to wonder which side Cell is on. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Hey, all 3 of you open your eyes wide and watch. Xiongpa looked at the 3 of them, including Gabe. How powerful is that Gogeta? You 3 should work hard to reach that level, do you hear me? Can this really be done? Cabby scratched his face, it was hard not to doubt. Catching up with Gogeta, what a joke. In Cabe's opinion, it was extremely difficult for them to catch up with Vegeta and Son Gohan. It was almost as difficult as climbing to the sky. Xiongpa now asked them to catch up with Gogeta. Catch up with the warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. The one who can be called the strongest ultimate warrior in the dimension by the video screen. How can such a thing be possible? Chapter 13. But, every time at this time, there will always be an arrogant and ignorant person who stands up. He thinks he can do it. This person is Caulifla. She crossed her arms, sneered, and looked at Cab and sneered, Cab, if you can't do it, it only proves that you can't do it. Don't count me and Kale, the difference between you and us is that we can definitely do it. Don't you think so, Kale? Caulifla turned around and asked her good schoolmate, Kale. There is a super powerful force deep in Kale's body. This was said by the angel Bardos himself. Caulifla also saw it with her own eyes. So she thought Kale, like her, could do it. But when Caulifla suddenly asked her this, Kale was in a state of entanglement and hesitation for a while, not knowing how to answer. Because she had the same idea as Cab. She thought that she would never be able to catch up with Gogeta no matter what. The other party is known as the strongest ultimate warrior in the dimension. To do that kind of thing, it is simply harder than climbing to the sky. But directly telling Caulifla that he can't do it. Saying this will definitely make the senior sister disappointed in herself. Okay, let's not discuss this matter anymore. Bardos smiled slightly, clapped his hands, and interrupted everyone's discussion. In my opinion, this matter is indeed too difficult to complete. As she said, she did not forget to look at Xiangpa. Lord Xiangpa, you are really suddenly forcing such an impossible task on others. This is really not good. Ah! Seeing that Bardos was lecturing himself again, Xiangpa quickly pretended that he knew nothing, turned his head to the side and whistled. Lord Xiangpa. Bardos sighed and said with a little helplessness. If you really don't want to lose to Lord Beerus, let me tell you a way. What method? Xiangpa was immediately interested when he heard it, and turned to look at Bardos. Earrings, Potara earrings. Give kale and cauliflower Potara earrings, you should know the effect. In addition to practicing hard, this is a slow way to improve one's own strength. This is what Bardos can think of. When the strength is not as good as the opponent, it can be obtained in an instant. The fastest and best way to be as strong as the opponent. Even surpass the opponent. Of course, Bardos will suddenly think of this. She was also reminded by the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video. Oh! Yes! Xiangpa reacted instantly and his face was overjoyed. The Potara earrings are the same as fusion. It can make two people merge and eventually become one person. However, the fusion using the Potara earrings must be more powerful than fusion. Xiangpa also decided. Then use the Potara earrings for kale and cauliflower. However, when the people or gods in other universes are very excited, everyone is looking forward to the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Looking forward to the birth of the strongest fusion ultimate warrior in the dimension, Gogeta. But in the 7th universe, Bulma and the others who know Vegeta, now their faces are full of disbelief. Because their focus is on Vegeta actually took the initiative to propose to merge with Son Goku. Did I hear it wrong? Krillin's face was covered with sweat, and he scratched his head and asked everyone. Vegeta took the initiative to propose to merge with Son Goku. I want to ask this too. Yamcha raised his hand and whispered. Did I hear it wrong? You didn't hear it wrong, Vegeta really said that. Bulma said so, although she herself couldn't believe it. Vegeta is such a proud person, he would actually take the initiative to propose to merge with Sun Jun. At present, only Videl who doesn't know Vegeta is confused. I don't know why everyone's reaction is so big. My mind is full of doubts. Is it really incredible that Vegeta agreed to merge, causing everyone to react so strongly? The 7th universe, destroying the realm of gods. Ha ha ha, Vegeta, I didn't expect it to be you who took the initiative to bring up the fusion. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta and couldn't help laughing. He originally thought that it was incredible that Vegeta, the proud Saiyan Prince, would agree to merge with him. According to his initial guess, he thought that he would keep begging Vegeta, begging and begging. In the end, under his soft and hard grinding, in order to prevent the earth from being destroyed and Bulma and the others from being killed, Vegeta reluctantly agreed to merge with him. Who would have known that Vegeta actually took the initiative to merge with him in advance after watching the video? Even in the video, he didn't even think about fusion. He probably knew that even if he said it, Vegeta would never agree. So he didn't bring up the idea of fusion. But who would have known that Vegeta actually took the initiative to bring it up? This is simply incredible. I can't believe it, Vegeta. Beerus looked at Vegeta. Vegeta's face instantly turned red, and he quickly turned his head to the side. Stop! Stop talking so much! What did you say to me? Beerus's face suddenly changed, and a strong sense of oppression began to spread outward. Vegeta realized that he had said the wrong thing. He was rude to the god of destruction. Without any hesitation, he turned his head to Beerus and bowed to apologize. I was wrong. Lord Beerus. That's better. Beerus glanced at Vegeta and reluctantly accepted the apology. Vegeta breathed a sigh of relief. However, until now, he was still thinking about himself in the video. It was hard to believe that he in the video would take the initiative to ask Kakarot about fusion. With his current thoughts, he didn't fuse with Kakarot because there were 3 points that he couldn't accept. First, Kakarot just demonstrated the fusion dance to him. That move was so embarrassing. As a Scion Prince, he couldn't dance that dance anyway. Especially in front of other people, Bulma and the others. Absolutely impossible. Second, the fusion target was Kakarot, and Vegeta hated it, so he couldn't accept it. Third, using fusion as a method to fight the enemy was too bullying. This was also unacceptable to Vegeta. He thought that doing so made the battle unfair. Scions should bet their lives, bet everything, and fight uprightly. Instead of using this method to defeat an enemy that was originally unbeatable. In the video, Sun Wukong himself was indeed shocked. He didn't expect that he would hear this sentence from Vegeta one day. "Hey, Kakarot." Seeing Sun Wukong standing there without replying, Vegeta felt very unhappy, and his tone instantly became much more impatient. "I said fusion, didn't you understand? If you understand, start preparing quickly, that guy won't give me too much time." Sun Wukong also knew that the situation was urgent and they didn't have much time. Although he still couldn't believe that Vegeta would take the initiative to bring up fusion. But he was really happy in his heart. In order to protect the Earth and their universe, Vegeta would take the initiative to bring up such a thing. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he smiled. "Come on, fusion. What have you two been talking about just now? Super One-Star Dragon has been waiting impatiently. Anyway, I will send you two to freedom soon." After saying that, Super One-Star Dragon attacked Son Goku and Vegeta. In order to create an opportunity for them to merge, Trunks and Son Gohan rushed up. "I won't let you disturb Dad and the others." Now, Son Gohan and Trunks have only one task. That is to delay Super One-Star Dragon. Try to buy as much time as possible for Son Goku and Vegeta to complete the fusion. "You are worthy. Get out of here!" Super One-Star Dragon shouted angrily. In his opinion, Son Gohan and his people are not worthy of being his opponents. At the same time, Son Goku and Vegeta landed on the ground. They chose a wide place and prepared to fuse here. "Come on, Kakarot," Vegeta said, but he didn't make any moves, but suddenly raised his mouth and laughed. This moment made him feel very unhappy. He clenched his fists and shouted, "Hey! What's so funny? Kakarot? Don't get me wrong, Vegeta." Sun Wukong smiled and replied, "I'm not making fun of you, I'm just too happy. I just didn't expect to hear the word fusion from your mouth. Shout. So boring." Vegeta began to make the fusion dance moves. Sun Wukong smiled, and he also made the same moves. It's just the opposite of Vegeta. Whatever you are doing, don't even think about completing it. Super One-Star Dragon rushed towards Sun Wukong and Vegeta. However, halfway through, he was stopped by Son Gohan and the others. "Absolutely. I won't let you pass." Each of them had a firm look in their eyes. Although they all knew that they were no match for Super One-Star Dragon. However, they had to hold back Super One-Star Dragon anyway to create a chance for Son Goku and Vegeta to fuse. They didn't help in the previous battle. If they can't even do this now and can't help, then they are too bad. Get out of the way. Facing Son Gohan and the others who stopped him, Super One-Star Dragon didn't waste time, and raised his hand to release a super strong energy. The energy instantly knocked Son Gohan and the others out. However, Son Goku and Vegeta had succeeded. After shouting fusion, their two fingers were perfectly aligned. A light spot appeared at their fingers. Then, the light spot began to expand outward at a very fast speed. Finally, it wrapped up their bodies. Damn! What on earth is this? Super 1-star dragon felt an extremely powerful force. No matter what it was, he rushed straight to rush into the light ball. However, he rushed over as if he hit a wall. The whole person was instantly bounced out. Everyone stared at the light ball intently. Whether it was Son Gohan and others in the video, or outside the video, people and gods from other universes. Soon, when the light ball retracted, the dazzling light dissipated bit by bit. The strongest in the dimension, the invincible man appeared. Because Son Goku and Vegeta were fused with the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Therefore, the born Gogeta directly looked like Super Saiyan 4. Even because his power was too strong. He evolved the transformation of Super Saiyan 4 as soon as he came out. Super Saiyan 4 super full power. Only a little bit of God's breath can reach the realm of Super Saiyan 4 limit breakthrough. Universe 7, destroying the God realm. Ha ha ha, this is Gogeta, born from our fusion. He looks so strong just by looking at him. Son Goku is very excited now. Even through the screen, he can feel Gogeta's powerful strength beyond cognition. This has definitely surpassed the gods. It looks good. Vegeta commented lightly. But he was completely shocked by Gogeta in his heart. Unexpectedly, such a powerful warrior would be born after he merged with Kakarot. No need to fight, just by the momentum, you can judge how powerful he is. Worthy of being the strongest in the dimension. Universe 7, Earth. Good, so handsome. Chi-Chi and Bulma covered their mouths at the first time. They both thought so. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. He is so handsome. This is more than just handsome. Krillin was shaking with excitement. This guy called Gogeta, he is so powerful that it is unbelievable. Yes, it is the same sentence. A truly powerful person does not need to fight at all, just one look can tell how powerful he is. This time the Super 1-star dragon is finished. Master Kame said calmly with his hands behind his back. However, although he looked calm, he was also sighing wildly in his heart. The warrior born from the fusion of Goku and Vegeta. It is really amazing. Ha ha ha. Yamcha grinned a few times, and then shouted at the video screen. Come on, Gogeta, destroy that Super 1-star dragon. However, during this time, most people were fascinated by Gogeta's handsomeness. Many people are more looking forward to seeing him take action. Looking forward to seeing Gogeta beat the supervillain Super 1-star dragon to the ground and destroy him. In the video. You. Who are you? Even Super 1-star dragon didn't dare to act rashly after realizing how powerful the other party was. Me. A unique voice came out. It was the voice of Goku and Vegeta saying the same thing. I'm neither Goku nor Vegeta. Gogeta raised a confident smile. He raised his head and met Super 1-star dragon's eyes. I am the one who can defeat you. As soon as the words fell, a light flashed in Gogeta's eyes. The next second, Super 1-star dragon's face was hit hard and he flew backwards. This scene shocked most of the people watching the video. Just a look, Super 1-star dragon, Star Dragon was actually knocked away. Do you dare to be stronger? Bulma and the others on Earth were also deeply shocked by Gogeta's power. A powerful enemy that Sun Wukong and Vegeta could not defeat together. Gogeta could actually knock him away with just a look. Of course, this scene also made many people who don't like Sun Wukong and Vegeta feel fear. Gogeta is so powerful. Even someone as powerful as Super 1-star dragon would be knocked away with just a look. Just a look. If it were them, their strength would not be as strong as Super 1-star dragon. Doesn't that mean that Gogeta can kill them instantly with just a look? They really don't dare to think that they can't even withstand a look. Even if they met in reality, they would not dare to be enemies with such a powerful person as Gogeta. After all, fighting him is a dead end. It's just courting death. Chapter 14. In the video, Super 1-star dragon was also very unbelievable. How could he be knocked out by a look from the other party? He is the ultimate evil dragon that has absorbed all the evil dragons. After adjusting his state, he rushed towards Gogeta again. But in the end, he was just humiliated again. Gogeta just stood there, motionless. Super 1-star dragon punched with all his strength. Just when he was about to hit Gogeta. Bang! A muffled sound came out, and the person who flew backwards was not Gogeta, but Super 1-star dragon. No one saw what happened just now. It was just that Super 1-star dragon punched Gogeta. Then there was a bang, and he flew backwards. After this exaggerated scene happened, the chat group was lively again. Topo, so powerful and righteous. I really want to invite both Son Goku and Vegeta to our Pride team. Dispo, if they join, I believe the universe will become more peaceful and beautiful. Kompa, hey, I want to ask, isn't this a bit too strong? He stood still and let that Super 1-star dragon fly away. Quitla, chick. Kompa, as a god of destruction, didn't you see it clearly? Why me-eyed? I see, Kompa really didn't see anything. Kompa, hey? What did you see clearly? What did you see? Barris, Kompa, this is the result of you eating and sleeping all day and not practicing. Kompa, what do you mean? Barris, you better explain it to me quickly. Barris, that Gogeta was not standing still just now, he was just too fast, you didn't see it clearly. Changpa, what? Barris, I told you that you have been eating and sleeping all day, which has reduced your strength. You didn't even see this clearly. At that moment, Gogeta punched 3 times in a row and hit Super 1-star dragon in the face. So that Super 1-star dragon flew backwards. Changpa, I see, but I just didn't look carefully just now. Don't underestimate me, Beerus. I am the god of destruction. How could I not see Gogeta's movements clearly? Changpa would not admit that he didn't see clearly just now. However, now that he thinks about it, he also finds it incredible. Even if his strength has decreased, even if he really didn't look carefully just now. But he is the god of destruction, a god of destruction who controls destruction in the universe. How could he not see clearly how Gogeta, the human, made his move? Lord Changpa, if my judgment is correct. Vados smiled slightly, seeing that Changpa was worried about something. While walking towards this side, he said to Xiangpa, this Gogeta's strength has surpassed many gods. Although his body is still human, his strength has surpassed many gods. From this point of view, you and I can no longer regard each other as human. And, Lord Xiangpa, don't forget that the other party is the strongest in the dimension recognized by this video screen. So even if Lord Xiangpa didn't see it clearly, it's okay. Because this Gogeta is really strong, no one can deny this. Although the video has only been played a little bit so far. But through this little bit, Bardos, as an angel, has made her judgment. Gogeta's strength has indeed surpassed many gods. And he has reached the level of strength that can become a universe destroyer. Of course, this does not mean that Gogeta is stronger than all the destroyers here. That is naturally not the case. After all, the destroyers have been practicing for countless millions of years. And it is not so easy to surpass them. So, what Bardos meant exactly is, judging by Gogeta's strength in the video, he already has the qualifications to become a cosmic destroyer. Okay, I get it. Xiangpa replied perfunctorily. However, he still cares about it in his heart. Has his strength really dropped so much without him noticing? If his strength was still at its peak, how could he not see Gogeta's movements clearly? In that case, he wouldn't have been laughed at by Beerus and the others just now. It seems that he should work a little harder in the future and practice when he has nothing to do. In the video, the Super 1-star dragon who was knocked out also fell into thought. He was wondering, Troubled. How did he fly out just now? Gajata didn't seem to move. Why did his face hurt so much, as if he was hit hard? After stabilizing his body with doubts, Super One-Star Dragon raised his hand and wiped his nose. Looking down, there was purple blood on his fingers. He was bleeding from the nose. This was the first time he was injured and bleeding since the battle. What happened just now? Hehe, you have been hit by my punches 3 times in a row. Although you didn't take it seriously, you just had a nosebleed, which is good. Gajata said with a chuckle. He was still standing there motionless like before, without the intention of actively attacking. Obviously, he wanted to continue to play with Super One-Star Dragon. Because if he wanted, he could end this battle in an instant. Completely destroy Super One-Star Dragon in an instant. 3 consecutive punches. Super One-Star Dragon was stunned. Then he clenched his fists and asked in a heavier tone, "What are you talking about? You didn't see it, did you?" Gajata looked up at Super One-Star Dragon. He still had a confident smile on his lips. "Well, come over here again, and I'll let you see clearly this time. I'll deliberately slow down and hit you slowly." After saying that, he deliberately provoked Super One-Star Dragon. He hooked his finger at Super One-Star Dragon. He didn't take Super One-Star Dragon, the ultimate evil dragon, seriously at all. And Gajata's move also successfully angered Super One-Star Dragon. He was originally very angry because of what Gajata said. This made him even more angry. "Shut up! You dare to look down on me, I'll kill you." However, when he flew in front of Gajata, bang, 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 3 muffled sounds came out almost at the same time. Then, Gajata kicked Super One-Star Dragon in the chin at a slow speed, sending it flying. This time, the speed was indeed much slower. However, even at a slow speed, many people still couldn't see clearly. Only people with a certain level of strength could see clearly. No. Impossible. How could this happen? How could I lose? After stabilizing his body, Super One-Star Dragon glared at Gajata and immediately let out an unwilling and angry roar. The next second, he clenched his fists and rushed towards Gajata's position regardless of everything. He couldn't accept it. He couldn't accept that he, who had absorbed all the evil dragons and was already the ultimate evil dragon, would lose. Just as the attack was coming, Super One-Star Dragon passed through Gajata's body. The speed was too fast, and Super One-Star Dragon didn't even see how Gajata left. Then there was a loud bang. Because the power was not contained in time, Super One-Star Dragon opened a big hole in the ground and fell into the ruins. Gajata was already in the air. Looking at the Super One-Star Dragon lying on the ground, he was still in no hurry to attack. With the curled corner of his mouth, he provoked again. "What are you still hesitating about, you old fool?" "What?" Super One-Star Dragon couldn't believe his ears. After getting up, he turned around and glared at Gajata angrily. "Old fool? You called me old fool? You dare to be so complacent just because your strength has increased a little?" As he spoke, Super One-Star Dragon raised his hand. 5 fingers began to shoot energy at Gajata continuously. "No matter how powerful you are, you can't avoid this move. Die, die, die." Gajata didn't dodge at all, just stood there, letting the energy hit him. Seeing that all the energy bullets hit Gajata, Super One-Star Dragon became more and more excited, and the power and firing speed of the energy bullets increased a lot. As more and more energy bombs exploded on Gajata, soon a large cloud of smoke formed in the air, completely submerging Gajata's figure. Super One-Star Dragon's mood gradually improved. The energy stopped, and looking at the cloud of smoke in the air, the corners of his mouth could not help but rise. Finally, he showed a smug smile. "What do you think? No matter how powerful you are, I can't be fine with the attack I just made. However, Just as Super One-Star Dragon said this, the smoke in the air began to dissipate. Gajata stood there, nothing happened at all. He even said that the energy bomb made him feel so comfortable, just like a massage. Then he deliberately turned around and showed his back to Super One-Star Dragon. He said his back was sore, very uncomfortable, let him do it again like just now, and massage his back. This pissed off Super One-Star Dragon. Gajata obviously didn't take him seriously, he was just playing with him. And seeing this scene, some people who were worried about Gajata just now, they also understood that their worries just now were completely unnecessary. Gajata's strength far exceeds Super One-Star Dragon by many times. Gajata will win this battle. In the video, Super One-Star Dragon really couldn't accept it. He dared to be looked down upon by Gajata. What a joke! With a roar, Super One-Star Dragon flew towards Gajata in the air again like crazy. This time, Gajata finally took action. But it wasn't him who took action. He just raised his elbow, and then Super One-Star Dragon didn't pay attention and bumped into it. Seeing that Super One-Star Dragon wanted to be beaten so much, Gajata thought it was better to fulfill his wish. So, he turned over and kicked him out with a whip kick. Bang! Super One-Star Dragon crashed into a building. Then he slid down the wall and fell to the ground. Just these two attacks were enough to make him unable to bear it. Well, it's time for me to show you my ultimate move, Gajata said with a chuckle, flying in front of Super One-Star Dragon. Then, in the astonished eyes of the other party, Gajata actually split into 5 Gajatas. Next, the 5 Gajatas simultaneously took the posture of releasing Kamehameha. The body was half squatting, and the hands were placed on the waist in the shape of a calyx. No matter how powerful you are, if I release 5 Kamehameha waves at the same time, you will definitely not have a cell left. HAAA! With a shout, Super One-Star Dragon was so scared that he closed his eyes directly. Because he knew that it was just as Gajata said. 5 Kamehameha waves hit him. Even if he had the ability to recover, his cells were completely destroyed, how could he recover? However, what he didn't expect was that what hit him in the end was actually a pile of colorful confetti and streamers. Of course, this scene was also unexpected by everyone watching the video. Gajata actually released this thing. It turned out that he was just trying to scare Super One-Star Dragon. In hell! That bastard! He didn't take Super One-Star Dragon seriously at all. Frisia glared at Gajata with gritted teeth. He couldn't stand Gajata's behavior. He obviously had the ability to kill Super One-Star Dragon with one move, but he didn't do it. Instead, he chose to play with Super One-Star Dragon all the time and delayed ending the battle. Frisia didn't even dare to think about it. If he was fighting Gajata now, and then he was played with by Gajata like this, that would be the biggest humiliation for him. Even if Frisia was killed by a Kigong wave, he definitely didn't want to be humiliated like this. Cell next to him had a completely different reaction from Frisia. Seeing Gajata have such a strong power, Cell was very excited and satisfied. As expected, Gajata, born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta, was more powerful than he could imagine. The Saiyan cells in his body were boiling. Cell was now looking forward to fighting Gajata after he became stronger. The 7th universe, destroying the world of gods. The strength is indeed strong, but the personality is arrogant. Beerus folded his arms and commented. He and Whis both acknowledged and affirmed Gajata's strength. Of course, other people and gods also acknowledged and affirmed it. The only thing that Beerus felt bad about was the personality of Super Saiyan 4 Gajata. He suddenly became arrogant and childish. He could have ended the battle in an instant, but he chose not to do so, and instead played with the other party. This is not a good fighting habit. We are really powerful after the fusion, Vegeta. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and said excitedly to Vegeta. Vegeta instantly saw what he was thinking. Turning his head to the side, he snorted coldly, "Don't think about it, Kakarot, even if I am powerful, I will never fuse with you." "Really?" Sun Wukong asked, with a smile on his face. "Really?" Vegeta's tone was full of affirmation, without hesitation. "In any case, just focus on those 3 points. 1. The dance moves, 2. The opponent is Kakarot, and 3. It's unfair. He will never fuse with Sun Wukong no matter what. What if we encounter an enemy as powerful as Super 1-Star Dragon?" Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta. Vegeta continued to ask, "What if we lose the Earth? No, the universe is destroyed. Will you not fuse with me in this case?" "No." Vegeta's attitude was still firm. Not the slightest bit of wavering. Sun Wukong was not panicking, he still had a big move. He put his face close to Vegeta. He was so close that he was shocked, and quickly scolded, "What are you doing, Kakarot?" Sun Wukong smiled and continued to ask, "What if Bulma and Trunks are killed by the enemy? Will you not fuse with me in this case?" "Yes, take out Bulma and Trunks." Sun Wukong knew very well that the current Vegeta was no longer the cold-blooded Saiyan Prince before. He is now flesh and blood. Although he didn't say it, he wouldn't show it too directly. In his heart, he was very concerned and cared about his family. Just like Vegeta in the video. He was also worried that Bulma and the others would be killed, so he took the initiative to propose to fuse with himself in the video. That is why Son Goku is certain that Vegeta will be shaken when he hears this. Chapter 15. In fact, it was exactly what Sun Wukong thought. Hearing that sentence, "If Bulma and Trunks are both killed by the enemy." This sentence was like a sharp sword. Suddenly it pierced Vegeta's weakest point. After a moment of hesitation, he really began to hesitate. After 2 seconds of silence, he was unable to say the 6 words "Then I agree to the fusion," so he quickly changed the subject. "Continue watching the video. Stop talking nonsense here, Kakarot." "Ha ha ha. I knew it, Vegeta." Sun Wukong put his hands on his waist, narrowed his eyes into 2 inverted Us, and stood there laughing. He had already got the answer he wanted. Just as he had just asked. If one day, he and Vegeta encountered an enemy that they could not defeat even if they risked their lives, Bulma and Trunks would both be killed by that enemy. At that time, for Bulma and Trunks, Vegeta would also agree to fuse with him. Whether it's a god or a human, a good living environment is really important. Whis couldn't help but smile when he heard the conversation between the 2 of them. It was the influence of the people around him and the earth that changed Vegeta. The original Saiyan's brutal and cold-blooded nature was also buried little by little in this change. Now he really cares about and values his family and friends. Of course, there is also the planet Earth. Shout! Bastard! Seeing the laughing Sun Wukong, Vegeta was very unhappy and couldn't help cursing. He really didn't expect it. Sun Wukong has now learned to attack his weaknesses. If Bulma and Trunks hadn't been mentioned, he would never have wavered. Even if the Earth and the universe were destroyed, he would never waver at all. The 11th universe, destroying the divine world. No. What's the matter with this Gogeta? Wei Mei clenched his fists, and the thing he worried about still happened. Gogeta is the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. Based on what we have seen so far, Wei Mei has determined that his strength will not be weaker than Jiren. And this is what he is worried about. Gogeta may threaten his 11th universe. He is the strongest warrior in the 11th universe, Jiren, a human who surpasses the god of destruction. Wei Mei originally thought that Jiren was the strongest human in all universes. But now it is different, he saw another strongest existence in the video. Master Wei Mei, it was said above that the opponent is the strongest in the dimension, dear. Makurita had thought of this worst result a long time ago. Gogeta's strength will not be weaker than Jiren. So now he sees it, he will not be as unacceptable as Wei Mei. I don't care. No one can threaten our 11th universe. Wei Mei couldn't calm down, turned his head and looked at Makarita and said. What if, as you said, the Omni King holds a fighting competition among all universes on a whim one day? With the existence of Gogeta from Universe 7. Wouldn't we be 100% sure of winning? This is what he is worried about. Makarita had proposed this before. The Omni King might find it interesting and hold a fighting competition among all universes. If there is no Gogeta, Wei Mei is not worried about the competition at all. Because of Jiren's existence, his 11th universe is invincible. But now it is different. The appearance of Gogeta disrupted everything, making it impossible for him to say that his 11th universe is invincible. Even with Jiren, he dare not be 100% sure of winning the competition. But in the past, when there was no Gogeta, he was 100% sure. He never thought that he would lose. That, Master Wei Mei, you seem to have forgotten one thing, dear. Makarita raised a finger and reminded with a smile. Is it possible that the Goku and Vegeta of the 7th universe have not grown to the level in the video yet? And I noticed through the chat group that those two people were only found by Beerus now. After hearing this, Wei Mei finally calmed down. You mean? He already knew what Makarita meant. That is, in their reality, the strength of the Goku and Vegeta of the 7th universe is far less powerful than the two people in the video. So, even if the two of them merged into Gogeta, Gogeta's strength would not be as strong as in the video. After all, fusion is like the Potara earrings. They are all improved according to the strength of the two people who merged. He, got it. Wei Mei was relieved now, and a smile slowly appeared on his face. Come back and tell Topo and the others. In addition to carrying out justice tasks every day, strengthen training and improve strength. What he wants now is to let Topo and the others work hard to improve their strength. As long as their own people become stronger before Sun Wukong and Vegeta become stronger. As for Jiren, he doesn't need to notify him at all. Because Jiren, who saw the video, knew that there was an opponent who was not weaker than himself. Jiren would force himself to practice. It was exactly the same as Wei Mei thought. On a remote planet. Through the video, after seeing the absolute power displayed by Gogeta, Jiren also saw that the opponent's power was probably not weaker than his at full strength. So, Jiren closed his eyes directly and stopped watching the video. Instead, he let himself re-engage in practice. This is Jiren. For him, power is everything. Without power, he will have nothing. Therefore, he absolutely does not allow any human to surpass him. He wants to practice, if one day in the future, he really meets Son Goku and Vegeta. Jiren wants to defeat Gogeta, who was born from the fusion of the two of them. Prove that he is the strongest. The 10th universe, the Kaishin realm. Zamasu was almost mad when he saw Gogeta. Originally, when Son Goku and Vegeta became Super Saiyans, they had already gained power that was not weaker than that of gods with their human bodies. That made Zamasu very unacceptable and very angry. Now, Gogeta, who was born from the fusion of the two of them, has directly surpassed the gods in strength. How can Zamasu accept this? If Gyuas was not next to him now, he would have cursed Gogeta anyway. The opposite of him is the Kaishin Gyuas who likes humans. He now likes Gogeta, a human being, very much. Although he was a little arrogant and deliberately didn't end the battle to tease his opponent Super 1-Star Dragon. But apart from this, in Gyuas's opinion, Gogeta's existence was indeed perfect. Anyway, he was really comfortable watching it now. Even if he kept watching it like this, he couldn't get enough of it. This video screen was much more interesting than the God YouTube. With this, I don't want to watch God YouTube anymore. In the video, Super 1-Star Dragon realized that he was being fooled. Looking up, all the Gogeta in the air stuck out their tongues at him, made a face and disappeared. Then came the laughter of Gogeta mocking him. Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. But... damn it! Super 1-star Dragon was furious. You bastard! How dare you tease me? He came to the air and confronted Gogeta with a flash. He had never been humiliated like this before. Gogeta was the first one who dared to do this. However, when he punched Gogeta in anger, Gogeta dodged his punch with a flash. Very easy, after all, his actions seemed too slow in Gogeta's eyes. It was as if he was deliberately slowed down, as slow as a turtle. To be honest, I am really disappointed in you. Gogeta crossed his arms and still mocked unceremoniously, I thought you could do better. What? Super 1-star Dragon was slightly stunned. Deal with you. Gogeta suddenly paused. He stretched out an index finger to Super 1-star Dragon, and then continued, I only need one finger. This sentence further stimulated Super 1-star Dragon. He is the strongest being who has absorbed all the evil dragons. How dare he be humiliated like this? It is unforgivable, really unforgivable. All evil dragons! Give me the power quickly! With a roar, all the Dragon Balls in his chest suddenly flashed red light. The next second, all the negative energy in these Dragon Balls was released. The negative energy gathered in the air into a dark red supergiant negative energy bomb. This is the strongest attack that Super 1-star Dragon can use. Super Negative Energy Bomb. I will use this power to kill Gogeta, who has always looked down on him. Looking at such a supergiant negative energy bomb, Bulma and the others couldn't help but worry. What if Gogeta can't come down? With such a huge energy, not only the Earth, but once it explodes, the entire universe will be destroyed. Some doubts also appeared outside the video. Some people are talking about something. This is good now. Well, just keep playing around and completely anger Super 1-star Dragon. Now let's see how Gogeta ends up. Such a terrifying energy, once it explodes. Not only the Earth, but the entire universe will be buried with it. Even Gogeta can't handle such a terrifying energy. Hell! Haha, now I want to see what you will do. Frieza finally smiled again. He was looking forward to the scene of Gogeta being killed by this energy. Kill that Gogeta! As long as this guy dies, Vegeta, that bastard, will definitely not survive. Nappa shouted at the video screen. He now completely pinned his hopes on this energy. Vegeta killed him back then, and he has been holding a grudge until now. The 7th universe, Earth. It's over, such a huge energy, this is really a big deal. God Yamcha also began to panic. Looking at such a large negative energy bomb, even Gogeta, he didn't think Gogeta could block it. Alas, Gogeta should have destroyed the enemy earlier. Krillin couldn't help but sigh. He thought, if Gogeta didn't keep playing with Super 1-star Dragon. Instead, if he used his full strength earlier, Super 1-star Dragon would have been destroyed long ago. Then there wouldn't be such a big and troublesome negative energy bomb now. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Tisk, it really deserves it. Caulifla put her hands on her hips and couldn't help but sneer, it's all your fault that it's become like this. You have to keep playing tricks on your enemies. Even if you die under this energy in the end, you deserve it. Are you so sure that Gogeta will die? It's not the end yet. Cab couldn't bear to hear what Caulifla said, so he turned around and retorted to her. The other party ignored Cab, just snorted coldly and looked at the video screen. Anyway, Caulifla still had her own ideas. She thought that even Gogeta couldn't block such a large negative energy bomb. So, Gogeta is finished, and the Earth and the universe in the video are also finished. After the fusion, the powerful force did cause Gogeta's personality to become arrogant. However, it must be said that with the power he has now, it's not impossible to be a little arrogant. Bardoss said with a smile while looking at Gogeta in the video. Even when facing the negative energy bomb that was enough to destroy the universe, There was no trace of fear on his face. It seemed that he was very confident in his own strength and thought that he could block that energy. In the video, Super One-Star Dragon compressed the huge negative energy bomb just now. The energy became more powerful. Look. This is the hatred of all evil dragons for all of you in the past. Plus the energy ball condensed by the negative energy in the dragon balls. This energy will destroy all of you, the earth, the universe, all disappear together for me. Super One-Star Dragon's desire to kill Gogeta has already reached the peak. Without any hesitation, he pushed the compressed super negative energy bomb with both hands towards Gogeta's position. Bulma and the others were very worried. Once this energy falls, the earth and even the universe may disappear in an instant. However, Gogeta's reaction was completely opposite to theirs. Although the energy was moving towards him, Gogeta was still very calm and not nervous at all. The confident smile on the corner of his mouth never disappeared. It felt like Gogeta had absolute confidence in his own strength and believed that he could easily block this energy. Finally, when the energy was about to hit him, Gogeta stood up, clenched his fists and exploded. Next, a scene that broke everyone's imagination appeared. Gogeta did not dodge or avoid, but took the initiative to come in front of the energy, and then kicked it out with a powerful kick. The powerful force directly kicked the energy ball and deformed it visible to the naked eye. Then, this super negative energy bomb flew out of the earth. And the magical thing is that the dark red negative energy bomb turned into blue energy after flying a distance. The negative energy inside was completely purified. Boom! The energy exploded in the universe. The evil shadow that originally covered the entire earth was negative energy. The moment of the energy explosion was completely purified. Seeing this, the people and gods in the universe who watched the video, they were once again deeply shocked by Gogeta's strength. Those who mocked Gogeta for being too reckless also shut their mouths, and the smiles on their faces froze and disappeared. Such a huge negative energy was easily dissolved by Gogeta. It was not just as simple as kicking the energy away. It even directly purified the negative energy in the energy bomb. Too strong. It was unbelievable. For a while, most people had an idea in their minds. That is, what is the battle in the video now? From the birth of Gogeta, the strongest ultimate warrior in this dimension. This can no longer be called a battle. What is a battle? Two people fight back and forth for countless rounds. You hit me, I hit you, and the kind of fight that is evenly matched is called a battle. What is this now? This is clearly a one-sided suppression. A one-sided beating. When facing Gogeta, Super One-Star Dragon is destined to be destroyed. There is no possibility of winning at all. Chapter 16. Universe 7, in Hell. This. Impossible. It shouldn't be like this. Why did it develop like this? The smile on Frisia's face disappeared completely. His fists were clenched tightly, and his eyes were full of disbelief. According to his beautiful imagination, Gogeta should have been destroyed by the negative energy bomb. Then the Earth, and the entire universe. These should have disappeared with Gogeta at the moment the energy bomb exploded. But what is this now? The scene Frisia wanted to see did not appear. Surprisingly, Gogeta kicked the super negative energy bomb away with one kick. He even completely purified the negative energy. Dispersing the negative energy that enveloped the earth, the dark and terrifying sky returned to normal. I knew that guy could do it. Completely opposite to Frisia's reaction, Cell was too excited now. When he saw Gogeta kick the super negative energy bomb away with one kick. At that moment, the Saiyan cells in Cell's body boiled to the extreme. This is what he wanted to see. The ultimate warrior fused by two people without limits, Son Goku and Vegeta. He must also be an existence without limits. This guy. Gogeta. I remember you. I must become stronger, strong enough to surpass this guy. At this moment, Cell had one more goal in his mind. He not only wanted to defeat Son Gohan, who destroyed him personally. When he was resurrected, he also planned to try to defeat him. The fused ultimate warrior, Gogeta, is known as the strongest in the dimension. That green guy is really sick. In the distance, Nappa couldn't help but cast a look of contempt at Cell. He was puzzled. Obviously Cell also wanted to kill Son Goku and the others. Why was he so excited when he saw the highlight moment of Son Goku and the others? If this isn't a disease, what is it? However, Cell, who has Piccolo's cells, also has Piccolo's super hearing. He raised his hand and shot an energy bullet at Nappa. Hey, hey! Did you hear it? Nappa was dumbfounded. Although he won't die again without a physical body, but he will feel pain. The pain in the soul is several times more painful than ordinary pain. He turned around and wanted to escape. Unfortunately, he was hit in the back by energy just after he turned around. There was a bang. Then there was Nappa's scream full of pain. As a result, several people in the distance, like Nappa, also thought that Cell was strange and sick. They quickly covered their mouths, not daring to comment on what Cell heard. The seventh universe, destroying the divine world. Oh! Well done! Beerus widened his eyes slightly and couldn't help but praise. He originally thought that Gogeta would only kick the super negative energy bomb away. Unexpectedly, Gogeta purified the negative energy inside while kicking it away. This operation really surprised Beerus. If you want to give a score, then 99 points, I'm afraid that Gogeta will be more arrogant if I don't give him that point. At the same time, Beerus also left it for himself. Well, Mr. Gogeta did a good job. Whis nodded and said with a smile, it's worthy of being the ultimate warrior born after the fusion of Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta. No matter whether it's ideas or strength, both points are extraordinary. Others only consider whether they can block that energy. But Gogeta is different. He has absolute confidence in his own strength. So much so that he skipped this step directly. Because he thinks he can't block that energy. So, he skipped this step himself and started to consider the next step. That is to purify the energy. And clear all the negative energy covering the earth. Even the angel Whis felt that this powerful man's idea was amazing. Ha ha ha, I think so too. In such a critical moment, there is still time to purify the negative energy. This is so amazing that I dare not even think about it. Sun Wukong couldn't help but exclaimed, with an extremely excited light flashing in his eyes. From the front, he saw the power of Gogeta. But here, he saw Gogeta's carefulness. He doesn't just play with the enemy blindly and enjoy his own powerful strength. He will also consider it in the battle and do it in a better direction. Humph, in my opinion, it must be my idea to consider this. Vegeta crossed his arms and raised a proud smile at the corner of his mouth. Smile. He felt that it must be his thoughts that made Gogeta do such a thing. After all, he does pay a lot of attention in battle and thinks a lot in battle. If it were Kakarot, he would definitely not think so much. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. Is this still a human? Looking at Gogeta on the video screen, Xiangpa couldn't help but exclaimed. So terrifying, the negative energy that can destroy the universe in an instant. Gogeta was kicked away with one kick? Even the negative energy was purified? Is this really a human? Anyway, Xiangpa has begun to doubt this now. Master Xiangpa, you can't curse casually. Bardos reminded with a smile. No. Not cursing. Xiangpa turned his head to look at Bardos, and hurriedly explained, I mean, is this guy Gogeta really still a human? With such a strong power, you tell me this is a human? Just with that kick, Xiangpa was very sure. The power contained in Gogeta's kick is stronger than that of some gods of destruction. Is that so? Bardos thought about it and said with a smile, the body and soul still belong to humans, but the strength and spirit have reached the realm of gods. But, Lord Xiongpa, don't be too shocked. Have you forgotten? There is a universe where there are humans that even gods of destruction cannot defeat. So it is not impossible for humans to reach a level stronger than gods. Tisk, I haven't forgotten. After Xiongpa finished speaking, he turned his head and looked at the video screen again. As for what Bardas said, there is a universe where there are humans that even gods of destruction cannot defeat. Xiongpa didn't see this, so he didn't know whether it was true or false. But Xiongpa really saw Gajita in the video now. Similarly, after seeing Gajita's various performances, Xiongpa has begun to doubt. Gajita is such a strong warrior. Even if Caulifla and Kale use the Patara earrings, they are hardly Gajita's opponents. Next to her, Caulifla, who had been clamoring that she could catch up with Gajita, finally behaved herself. Shut up, not daring to say that again. Because she had just thought about it. If he had to face that energy, not to mention blocking it from the front, the energy alone could crush her body. Seeing that she was silent at this time, Cab snorted, and there was only one sentence in his heart. Caulifla, now you dare not say anything big like you can catch up with Gajita and become stronger than him. In the video, everyone was refreshed by Gajita's power. The same goes for Super 1-Star Dragon. The super negative energy bomb that he concentrated all his strength on was finally dissolved by Gajita so easily. At this time, Gajita had had enough. He stopped playing with Super 1-Star Dragon. Okay, it's all over, 1-Star Dragon. As he spoke, Gajita put his hands in front of him. Open your palms and turn your hands upwards about 90 degrees. Buzz. The next second, a huge blue energy condensed in an instant. Big Bang Kamehameha Wave. Super Saiyan is Gajita's favorite move. It is also one of his strongest moves. After all, the energy condensed in this move is not simple. The source of power is the vitality of oneself and the surrounding nature. So it doesn't take too long to condense the energy, it can be condensed in an instant. Big Bang Kamehameha Wave. He shouted, not giving Super 1-Star Dragon a chance to react. The energy burst instantly engulfed Super 1-Star Dragon's body. However, Gajita did not use his full strength in this attack. So, the energy dissipation did not directly destroy Super 1-Star Dragon. It just blasted the 6 Dragon Balls he absorbed out of his body. And his body was severely damaged, and his body was almost at its limit. Then, in order to completely destroy Super 1-Star Dragon, Gajita did not waste time and set up his posture again. His hands began to absorb the energy of the surrounding nature. The Kamehameha wave of Big Bang gathered again. This time he will be serious and completely destroy Super 1-Star Dragon. However, just when everyone thought that things were about to end, a big reversal came. When Gajita just shouted the words Big Bang, the Kamehameha wave behind it had not been shouted yet. A golden light flashed on his body. The next second, the fusion was suddenly dissolved, and Son Goku and Vegeta were separated. Hey, what happened? What happened? In the video, Goku and Vegeta were both confused. Bulma and the others were also confused. How come the fusion ended so quickly? Outside the video, everyone fell silent. Especially those who just supported Gajita and expected Gajita to completely destroy Super 1-Star Dragon. The light suddenly disappeared from their eyes. Everyone fell silent. After all, they really didn't know what to say now. So, the enemy was about to be destroyed, but the fusion was suddenly cancelled. Such a big reversal at the last moment. Give everyone a big surprise, is this how to play it? However, this made those who had just collapsed their mentality. It made them instantly refreshed, and finally got the opportunity to taunt. In the chat group, Frisia's figure appeared again. Frisia, Dead-o, Quay, it seems that good luck is not on your side. Now the fusion is cancelled, you two wait for death and prepare. Vegeta, shout. The dead talk a lot, like a fly buzzing in my ear, so annoying. Why me-eyed, it seems that the disadvantage of fusion is time. I got a useful message. Hellers, such a beautiful moment of releasing the ultimate move was suddenly interrupted. I feel so uncomfortable. Compa, it seems that Gogeta's time has passed, and the two Scions are finished. Quitla, chirp. That's right. Now that Son Goku and Vegeta are finished, this video should end with their death. Rumsey, what a pity, I like Super Saiyan 4 very much. Krillin, no way. How could Goku and Vegeta die like this? On the Earth. Krillin and the others were hit hard and couldn't accept it. The fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta was suddenly dissolved. What should they do next? They couldn't imagine it, and they didn't dare to think about it. What the fourth universe's god of destruction Quitera said in the chat group now appeared in everyone's mind. This is exactly what they are most worried about now. The fusion is dissolved, what about Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video? Can the two of them beat Super One-Star Dragon? If they can't beat it, is that time and space really going to end? It seems that there is no god of destruction Beerus and others there. The fusion disappeared, is there really no other way to win? The seventh universe, the world of destruction. What's going on? Why did their fusion suddenly end? Vegeta turned his head and looked at Sun Wukong and asked. Trying to get an answer from Sun Wukong. After all, for the metamorphosis fusion technique, Vegeta now only knows a dance step, and nothing else. This, I don't really know. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said awkwardly. What? You don't know either? Vegeta was shocked by his words. After you learned this from that Metamo alien, you must have known this Metamo fusion technique very well. That's right. It's just that I really don't know how we in the video suddenly stopped fusion. As far as I know, the fusion should last half an hour. But in the video, it should have only been 10 minutes. Yes, Sun Wukong didn't know what was going on at all. The fusion should last for half an hour. But now the fusion ended in just 10 minutes, he really didn't understand. I guess it's because the power of the two of you in the Super Saiyan 4 state is too strong. This leads to a great increase in the energy consumption, so the time is forced to be shortened to 10 minutes. Whis looked at the two of them and expressed his thoughts. Too much power leads to too much consumption, which eventually shortens the time. Oh. That's right. Sun Wukong hammered his palm and felt that Whis was right. That should be it. Shout. Vegeta also understood and shouted unhappily. Look at the video again. Now he just wants to know what he and Sun Wukong will do next. Is there any other way to remedy it? He doesn't want to see with his own eyes that the Earth and the universe in the video are destroyed by Super One-Star Dragon. After all, that time and space not only have Bulma and Trunks. There is also her daughter, Bra. In the video, Vegeta was so angry that something went wrong at such a critical moment. Sun Wukong also realized that they made a mistake. They should have disappeared earlier. Destroy Super One-Star Dragon. You shouldn't keep playing there. Looking at the two people who have dissolved the fusion, One-Star Dragon couldn't help but raise his mouth. It seems that your luck is really bad. Really? Vegeta clenched his fists. That's a nice thing to say. Your body has reached its limit, right? If we fight to the end now, you should be the one who can't hold on. That's right. The two of us can definitely beat you now. Sun Wukong also agreed with what Vegeta said. One-Star Dragon was hit by a big explosion Kamehameha wave. The 6 Dragon Balls absorbed in his body were all blasted out of his body. And his body has reached its limit. Now he is just an ordinary One-Star Dragon. So, Sun Wukong believes that he and Vegeta will join forces. The two of them will definitely be able to defeat One-Star Dragon. People outside the video finally saw hope when they heard this. Chapter 17. However, the upturned corners of Super One-Star Dragon's mouth proved that things were not that simple. Hope comes quickly and goes quickly. You will definitely win. That's not necessarily true. Gather the Dragon Balls. With a shout, One-Star Dragon suddenly opened his mouth. Sun Wukong and Vegeta didn't quite understand what he was going to do. Then, the two of them saw. The Dragon Balls that had just been blasted out of One-Star Dragon's body by energy flew back into his mouth one by one. He completed his evolution again and reached the state of Super One-Star Dragon. Hope completely disappeared. The audience who had just ignited hope, they are now silent. Because they also saw it. Winning, this has really become an impossible thing to achieve. No one thought that the last One-Star Dragon would actually absorb all the Dragon Balls again. In the 7th universe, in Hell. It's over. These two stinky monkeys are finished. This time, Frieza was very sure that there would be no reversal. This time it was really going to end. After all, facing Super One-Star Dragon, he didn't think that Goku and Vegeta could win. The only chance to fuse, the two of them didn't grasp it because they were playful and liked to play with the enemy. Next, they have no chance. The 11th universe. Jiren opened his eyes, paused his training, and looked at Goku and Vegeta in the video. It seems that you two can only go so far. My idea is indeed correct. It's meaningless if you can't win, and you will lose everything if you lose. So, a person's strength is the real absolute, and relying on fusion is just deceiving yourself. After saying that, Jiren closed his eyes and devoted himself to training again. He didn't want to lose to Gogeta because of his lack of strength after meeting Gogeta in the future. If he really lost, he lost to Gogeta, who was born using the method of fusion. This is equivalent to denying everything he has so far. In the video, facing the Super One-Star Dragon who reabsorbed all the Dragon Balls, Sun Wukong and Vegeta are indeed no match for him. Even if they try their best, they can't beat Super One-Star Dragon. They were suppressed throughout the whole process. With their current strength, they couldn't even do things like hurt Super One-Star Dragon. In the end, they even ran out of breath and power. Sun Wukong and Vegeta both lifted the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Neither of them can transform into Super Saiyan 4 again. Seeing this, many people can't bear to continue watching. Because they have already thought about what the next ending will be. The Earth and the universe in the video are likely to be destroyed by Super One-Star Dragon. Even if they don't want to think so. However, according to the development in the video, they have to think about this. The only warrior who can defeat Super One-Star Dragon is no longer there. Sun Wukong, who has now turned into a child again. Because his height and body are too different from Vegeta, he can't merge with Vegeta normally. Although none of them wanted Goku and Vegeta to die like this. However, they couldn't think of any way. So they could only watch the universe go to destruction. In the chat group, Hellers, the beautiful moment has completely passed, and next we will really witness the destruction of this universe. Bulma, no, is there really no way to defeat that Super One-Star Dragon? Kampa. There must be no way, there is no one who can beat that Super One-Star Dragon. Frieza, dead not bad, finally there is a video ending that I like. Barris, really, will Goku and his friends really end up dying? I don't think so. Quitla, Tisk, open your eyes and look at the situation, how can you win? Can you use your mouth, ha ha ha. Barris, if you can't talk, just shut up, I don't mind going to the 4th universe now. Quitla, threaten me. You think I'm afraid, but I'm not in the 4th universe now. The 7th universe, destroy the God realm. Is there really no way? Sun Wukong is also thinking carefully. What other ways are there to defeat Super One-Star Dragon? The moves he has. In addition to the metamorphosis fusion technique, what other moves can create miracles? King Fist? It shouldn't work. based on his own physical condition in the current video. At this time, forcibly opening the King Fist will died because of the explosion. Dragon Fist explosion? No, it was used once before, although it defeated Super 1-star Dragon. But the power was not strong enough to destroy all his cells, and he would be resurrected. And, Spirit Bomb? Suddenly, Sun Wukong got excited when he thought of this. This scared Vegeta. What are you doing, Kakarot? He was already annoyed. Because he couldn't think of any way to defeat Super 1-star Dragon. Hee, nothing, nothing. Sun Wukong smiled and waved his hand without saying anything. He looked at the video screen again. He thought that he in the video should have thought of this move. The move that helped him save the earth many times and create miracles many times. Learned from Lord North Kai, Spirit Bomb. In the video. Next, you two prepare to die. Watch me take care of both of you at once. Super 1-star Dragon rushed over and easily knocked Goku and Vegeta out with 2 moves. After cancelling the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Now the two of them couldn't even see the movements of Super 1-star Dragon clearly. He stood up again with his seriously injured body. But he found that the Super 1-star Dragon in the air had condensed a dark red negative energy bomb in his hand. What? What? Goku and Vegeta's faces changed drastically. Feeling the breath in the energy, once it falls, the earth will no longer exist. Let me destroy the entire earth in one breath. Super 1-star Dragon didn't intend to give them any chance. The size of this energy ball is not difficult to blow up a small earth. It seems that this is the countdown to the end. Outside the video, everyone is staring at the video screen. Bulma and the others are so worried that some people dare not watch it anymore. Not good. Sun Wukong forced a smile and laughed dryly. This guy is serious. You will disappear with the earth. With a shout, the negative energy bomb was thrown at Vegeta. Shout! Look at me, the ultimate! Vegeta took a stance, but before the energy was fully condensed, he was knocked away by Sun Wukong. Wait! Vegeta! I will protect the earth. As he said this, Sun Wukong's eyes became extremely firm. He stretched out his hands and pressed directly on the negative energy bomb. Just as he touched it, the powerful breath hit Sun Wukong's body crazily. The ground cracked and his feet sank into the ground instantly. As the energy bombs continued to hit, his feet sank deeper and deeper into the ground. Destroy the God Realm. The 7th universe. Damn it! Why are you stopping me in the video? Vegeta clenched his fists and looked at Sun Wukong with an unhappy face. Of course, he knew it in his heart. The reason why Sun Wukong knocked him away was that he didn't want Vegeta to die. To save Vegeta. In the video, Sun Wukong has decided to risk his life to block this attack. Who knows? Sun Wukong said so, but in fact, the opponent is also him. So, how could he not know his own thoughts? One life for another life. In the video, he firmly believes that he can block this attack by risking his life. In the 7th universe, in hell. Die, die. Finally, this beautiful moment of the end has come. Frieza opened his arms and enjoyed it very much. Although it is a pity that he did not kill Sun Wukong and others in the video. However, it is good to see Sun Wukong and others being killed by others. In Frieza's opinion, is it really going to end? Cell is now beginning to waver. Originally, he still believed in Sun Wukong and others. No one except himself has the ability to kill them. But now the video is playing, which can't help but make him start to change his mind. Is it true that Sun Wukong and Vegeta are really finished? In the video, I won't let you succeed. Sun Wukong's eyes were firm. He has already bet his life here. He must block this attack no matter what. Although we did use the Dragon Balls to revive the Earth several times before. But we will never do this again in the future. As he said this, Sun Wukong pushed the energy bomb back a little bit with the power he didn't know where. However, due to the constant impact of the breath, the blue wristband on his wrist suddenly burned and disappeared. So this time, I must protect the earth. Seeing that the other party seemed to want to push the energy back. How can Super One-Star Dragon? He pushed forward with both hands. The energy increased instantly, and Sun Wukong couldn't hold on again and his feet sank directly into the ground. But he was still holding on, not giving up, not letting go. He tried his best to push the energy outward with his life. Chi, Wu Tian, Xiao Fang, everyone. The earth has my memories with all of you, so I will never let you destroy the earth, One-Star Dragon. Seeing this scene, most of the audience were moved to tears. In order to save the earth, Sun Wukong has risked everything he has. He wants to protect the earth and the people around him no matter what. In order to prevent them from being hurt, Sun Wukong is willing to die himself without a trace of hesitation. However, his efforts did not have much effect in the face of absolute power. Super One-Star Dragon was not panicked at all. As the Dragon Ball on his chest flashed, he injected more negative energy into the negative energy bomb. Haha, you idiot, you should die quickly. The volume of the energy bomb expanded several times in an instant. Sun Wukong's childish body could no longer hold on. The energy engulfed him, pressed him underground, and caused an explosion. This made many people afraid to watch and chose to close their eyes. In the video, when the energy dissipated, the good news is that with Sun Wukong's desperate efforts, the energy bomb did not blow up the entire earth. He seemed to have concentrated all the energy damage on him. However, the explosion also created an extremely huge, bottomless cemetery on the ground. Sun Wukong's breath disappeared. Those who watched the video could no longer see hope. Sun Wukong was dead, and Vegeta and others had no power to defeat Super One-Star Dragon. At this point, everyone had to accept the ending. At the end of this video, everything will be destroyed by Super One-Star Dragon. This time, Evil One. In the video. Haha, he sacrificed himself to barely prevent the explosion of the earth. Super One-Star Dragon just thought this behavior was ridiculous. He didn't think Sun Wukong was a hero for doing this. As the negative energy in the body spread outward, the earth was covered again. As soon as Son Goku died, Bulma and the others fell into despair. Vegeta clenched his fists and knocked on the wall in anger. Damn it! I'm so angry. The planet Vegeta where I was born was destroyed by Frieza. I didn't expect it to be the Earth this time. What a joke, what a joke. With a roar, Vegeta burst into anger and used his last breath to rush towards Super One-Star Dragon. In his heart, he, like Son Goku, had already regarded the Earth as his second home. Therefore, he could not let his second home be destroyed in his eyes no matter what. He didn't have the ability to stop Frieza the first time. This time, even if he didn't have the ability, he would stop it with his life. On the way, Vegeta told Trunks, "Let them take Bulma's spaceship to escape from the Earth and live well." As for himself, he wanted to keep his life on the Earth. They had no choice and didn't want to do this. However, if they don't do this, they will all die. If anyone is still alive, there are Son Gohan, Trunks, and Goten. For the two of them are two ancients who are up and down the earth convex square _TTN_. So, they gritted their teeth and had to choose to listen to Vegeta and leave here. On the other side, Vegeta found Super One-Star Dragon. Due to physical reasons, he can only become Super Saiyan 1. How can he be the opponent of Super One-Star Dragon? Everyone felt that there was no hope. Fate is already determined. However, at this moment, the video turned. They saw Son Goku lying at the bottom of the Tiankang. Next, they heard Son Goku's voice. Yuan Chi. Everyone give me your Yuan Chi. If this continues, I will die, and then I will not be able to defeat one-star dragon." Hearing Son Goku's words, everyone or gods watching outside the video were shocked. Isn't Sun Wukong already dead? Why is he still able to transmit sound? Is there really a reversal? At this moment, everyone seemed to see hope. Maybe the hope is not big, but as long as there is hope, it is enough. The seventh universe, destroy the world of gods. Vitality. It is just as I thought. Sun Wukong clenched his fists excitedly. Fist. Spirit bomb. Vegeta only realized it then. Yes, Sun Wukong still has such a big move that he hasn't used yet. The move that has created miracles many times, the Spirit Bomb. On the earth. Great, Goku is not dead. She wiped the tears from her eyes and was very happy. Seeing that Sun Wukong was not dead, she was already very happy and satisfied. Wait a minute, hasn't that Super One-Star Dragon been destroyed yet? Vidal's face was full of confusion. Just now, what is the spirit that Gohan's father said? Seeing that everyone else was happy, she became more and more confused and wanted to know what the spirit was. Bulma smiled slightly, looked at Vidal and said, "That is a super move that can destroy Super One-Star Dragon." Vidal was very surprised. In other words, they will not die in the video. Chapter 18. In the seventh universe, in Hell. Damn it! How come that stinky monkey is still alive after all this? When Frieza heard Son Goku's voice transmission, the smile on his face disappeared instantly. Especially, when he heard Son Goku mention the word energetic energy, he turned his smile into anger. After all, he is very familiar with this thing and will never forget it for the rest of his life. Because it was on Namek that year. Frieza was hit hard by an energetic energy bomb condensed by Son Goku. The energy bomb was not very big, but it almost killed him in the end. Fortunately, Frieza's vitality is super tenacious. If it were anyone else, even if they had the same powerful power as him, they would eventually die completely under the energy bomb. You really don't die that easily. You still have this trick, Son Goku. Cell clenched his fists, his eyes flashing with excitement. Energy bomb. He is also very familiar with this move. Because he has Son Goku cells in his body. If he wants to use this move, he can do it. So, he knows very well how terrifying this move is. As long as the condensed energy is enough, it will definitely be able to destroy Super One-Star Dragon. In the chat group. Hails, it seems that Beerus really got it right, and there may be a reversal. Compa, energy, it sounds like a very powerful energy. King Kai, ha ha ha, finally, after watching for so long, Goku finally remembered this move of mine. Sin, if it is a spirit bomb, there may be a hope to destroy Super One-Star Dragon. Toppo, Son Goku, who sacrificed his life for justice, I believe you can do it. Cap, come on. You must destroy Super One-Star Dragon. For a while, many people rekindled their hope. They all believe in Son Goku and look forward to him creating a miracle again. Completely destroy Super One-Star Dragon. In the video. Just when Vegeta was fighting alone, Son Gohan, Son Goten and Trunks suddenly appeared and landed beside Vegeta. They asked Xiao Fang and Orb to send Bulma and the others away. The three of them were ready to stay here and fight with Vegeta against Super One-Star Dragon. However, even if the four of them joined hands, they were no match for Super One-Star Dragon. In terms of overall strength, they were like eggs hitting stones, and they would break at the first touch. Super One-Star Dragon didn't even use 30% of its strength. It easily defeated all of them. Son Gohan and the others had lost consciousness and fell in different places. Only Vegeta still had a little strength. He was unwilling to lose like this. He dragged his scarred body and rushed towards Super One-Star Dragon again. Unfortunately, Super One-Star Dragon kicked him away with just one kick, effortlessly. Bang! A muffled sound was heard. Vegeta fell to the side of the huge pit where Sun Wukong had just fallen. Now, Vegeta no longer had the strength to stand up. However, when he opened his eyes, he suddenly laughed out loud, not knowing what he saw. Hey! The Super One-Star Dragon, who was walking towards him, was surprised by this. You can still laugh at this time. I think you are really crazy. As he said this, the Super One-Star Dragon raised his hand and pointed his palm at Vegeta. Next, you will sleep in the same cemetery with Sun Wukong. Hearing this, Vegeta used his last strength to turn his head to face the Super One-Star Dragon. The corners of his mouth slightly raised up, revealing a smile. Haha, what did you say? You are doomed to lose. After saying this, Vegeta completely lost consciousness. Just when the Super One-Star Dragon couldn't understand what he meant, a strong breath came. Just below the cenote behind Vegeta, a ball of blue light slowly rose. Soon, the small body of Sun Wukong appeared. He was holding a huge blue energy in both hands, rising from the bottom of the cenote. That blue energy was the spirit bomb. For a moment, everyone was excited. Sure enough, a super big reversal appeared in the video screen again. The spirit bomb held in Sun Wukong's hand. Now, this spirit bomb is not only the hope of Sun Wukong and others in the video. This is also the hope of those who watch the video and support Sun Wukong outside the video. This attack must be used to completely destroy Super One-Star Dragon. Of course, when someone is happy, someone will break the defense. Those the bad guys who didn't support Sun Wukong. They are all so angry now. He came back to life again and even condensed such a powerful energy. So, their hope is that Sun Wukong's energy bomb failed to kill Super One-Star Dragon. After all, if it fails to destroy it, Sun Wukong and his team will be finished. The second universe, the Destroyer God Realm. It's so beautiful, it can't be more beautiful than this. Helise covered her mouth with her hands excitedly. In her opinion, the spirit bomb is beautiful. In order to defeat Super One-Star Dragon, Sun Wukong, who stood up again, is even more beautiful. This completely hits Heli's heart that regards beauty as the king. The 12th universe, the Destroyer God Realm. There is such a person among humans. Maybe his strength is not the strongest, but his determination to defeat the enemy is stronger than anyone else. As the god of destruction, Jin is now really attracted to Sun Wukong, a human. Whether it is strength, Sun Wukong can surpass gods with human bodies. Or in terms of character, he is willing to sacrifice himself to protect his hometown and the people around him. He never gives up in a battle with the enemy, and he will get up again in the shortest time no matter how many times he falls. Jin believes that he is not the only one who is attracted to Sun Wukong. These things will definitely make other gods shine. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Stand up again. How can this Sun Wukong be invincible? Xiongpa is really confused now. It's exactly the same as when he fought Beerus in the video. Every time he was knocked down, he would stand up again. It's like he really can't die. However, this is Xiongpa's opinion. In response to what Xiongpa just said, Bardos has a different opinion. She stared at Sun Wukong in the video with a little sadness in her eyes. She felt something, a bad thing. Master Xiongpa, maybe he is not invincible. But he has died once. Ah! Xiongpa was stunned and turned to look at Bardos. What are you talking about? What about dying? It's okay, it's okay. Bardos didn't finish her words and didn't make them clear. But it was just as she said. The Monkey King in the video had really died once just now. In the video. What? You? How could you still be alive? Seeing the Monkey King appear again, Super One-Star Dragon's face was covered with cold sweat. He couldn't believe his eyes. Didn't Monkey King die? How could it be? Not only did he come back to life again, but he even condensed such a powerful energy. Super One-Star Dragon felt a great threat from this energy. It might threaten his life and destroy him. Of course I won't die that easily. Monkey King raised his head, his eyes still as firm as before. I have to defeat you first. For a moment, the energy of the earth, forests, and nature all converged on the energy bomb in Sun Wukong's hand. Of course, there were also all the living people. They all raised their hands and passed their energy to Sun Wukong, helping him to gather the most powerful energy bomb. As the energy bomb became bigger and bigger, the negative energy originally released by Super One-Star Dragon once again covered the earth. Affected by the energy bomb, the negative energy was completely dissipated. The sky became blue again. Super One-Star Dragon was furious, and his plan was disrupted by Sun Wukong again. This energy bomb. This is the wish of all the people on earth, and it is also the cry of the earth that you have destroyed. Sun Wukong shouted to the Super One-Star Dragon on the ground. This time, he must destroy Super One-Star Dragon. How can this happen? Super One-Star Dragon couldn't accept it. I just killed you. He immediately raised his hand in a rage. Countless energy bombs were fired at Sun Wukong in the air. Boom! 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 All the energy bombs hit Sun Wukong's body and exploded on him. Many people were worried when they saw this, because they were afraid that Sun Wukong would fall again. The hope that had just risen was shattered again. However, what they didn't expect was that the energy bombs had no effect on Sun Wukong. They couldn't cause any harm to him. Not only could they not cause any harm to him, now Sun Wukong seemed to be completely unable to feel the effects of the energy explosions. The damage is the same. Looking at the frustrated Super One-Star Dragon, the corners of his mouth slowly rose to reveal a smile. Close your eyes. Sun Wukong began to transmit his voice. Lord Kai, can you hear me? I hear you clearly, Goku. On King Kai's planet, North Kai clenched his fists excitedly and laughed happily. You finally remembered, Goku. If you want to get rid of this bad guy, you still have to use the spirit bomb I taught you. After all, the spirit bomb itself is a move designed to deal with enemies like Super One-Star Dragon. The stronger the opponent's evil heart, the more powerful the damage of the spirit bomb will be. Super One-Star Dragon is the collection of all negative energy. Speaking of evil heart, there can be no enemy with a stronger evil heart than him. So use the spirit bomb. This is the second best way to eliminate Super One-Star Dragon besides fusion. But this is not what Sun Wukong wants to tell North Kai now. He didn't have much time left, so he had to hurry up and not waste any second. This is not enough, Lord Kai. This is the only way I have now. If this still doesn't defeat him, it's all over. But I'm going to get all the energy from the earth. So, now, I need to collect energy from the universe. Please send my voice to the universe. Lord Kai. Okay, leave this to me. Knowing that the situation was urgent, the North King Kai began to send a voice to Son Goku. Soon, people on other planets who had been helped by Son Goku raised their hands to space. All the energy began to converge towards the Earth and the energy bomb in Son Goku's hand. With the energy of many planets in the universe, the energy bomb in Son Goku's hand expanded and became very large in an instant. Son Goku thought it would be possible to do this. Thank you, Lord Kai. Thank you too, friends of the universe. Damn! Asshole! Seeing the spirit bomb getting bigger and bigger, Super One-Star Dragon became more and more panicked. Go to hell! With a curse, he condensed a negative energy bomb with both hands and threw it at Sun Wukong. When this energy hit Sun Wukong and exploded. Originally, Super One-Star Dragon was still expecting it. He expected that Sun Wukong had been killed by him. However, when the smoke dissipated, Super One-Star Dragon's face suddenly changed. The result was the same as before. unable to cause any harm to Sun Wukong. He didn't feel any pain, just like nothing happened. With a smile on his face, he looked at Super One-Star Dragon on the ground. At this moment, Sun Wukong held up the spirit bomb symbolizing hope with both hands. He really looked like a savior. No, it should be said that he looked like a real god. Even if his body has not become a god. But his spirit has reached the realm of God at this moment. This also made the audience watching the video stand up excitedly. This is what a god should look like in their minds. Although Sun Wukong still looks like a child. But this does not affect anything at all. In their hearts, Sun Wukong in the video is now a god. In the chat group, Xiangpa, who can tell me, is this Sun Wukong really still a human? Jin, yes, but it can also be understood as no. Anyway, in my heart, I admit that this guy is now a god. Hellers, so beautiful. Sun Wukong is so beautiful at this moment. He is even more dazzling than a god. Ah, I can't bear it, Ribrian, Lord Healers, we are the same, we are so dazzling that we can't look directly at him. Many people in the second universe, I want to marry him. Be Sun Wukong's wife. Chi-Chi, hey. Just look at him, don't think too much, Wukong is mine. I am his only wife, Krillin, ha ha ha, as expected, no matter where he goes, Wukong is very popular. The seventh universe, in hell. Damn it. Frisia was so angry that he almost bit his teeth off. He just wanted to see an ending where evil wins. He wanted to see an ending where Sun Wukong and the others were killed. Is this thing so difficult? Does it really have to wait until he is resurrected, and he must kill Sun Wukong and the others by himself? Moreover, now I see so many people posting something in the chat group. Son Goku has become a god, and now he is a god or something. These words made Frisia feel sick and vomit. Looking at those words is more painful than dying. He also felt in his heart he swore that after he was resurrected, he would kill Sun Wukong no matter what. The Temple of the Omni King. Oh! Goku! Goku! So awesome! I want to come, Spirit Bomb! The Omni King also imitated Sun Wukong. He raised his hands high, as if he was going to condense the Spirit Bomb. In order to accompany him, the High Priest imitated those people, raised his hands to the air and distributed his energy to the Omni King. However, while playing with the Omni King, he also noticed that Sun Wukong in the video was in very bad physical condition. He seemed to no longer exist. Chapter 19. The Seventh Universe, Destroying the World of Gods. Ha ha ha, everyone is saying that I became a god in the video. Looking at the barrage of comments on the chat group, Sun Wukong put his hands on his hips, looked at Vegeta and laughed. But I think so too. Although this is a bit self-boasting, I really think that I am so powerful in the video. Even though he has a child's body, the power in his body and his determination to protect the earth are far beyond anyone. At this moment, I am really like a real god. In Sun Wukong's heart. He also admitted himself in the video. However, he thinks that the Sun Wukong in the video is more powerful than him. He was knocked down again and again, and stood up again and again. In the end, in order to defeat Super One-Star Dragon, gather the vitality of the entire universe and condense the ultimate energy bomb that contains everyone's hope. No. Kakarot. Vegeta turned his head and stared at Sun Wukong with a cold face and said, "You obviously saw it." Hey! Sun Wukong was stunned. He scratched his head and pretended not to understand what Vegeta was talking about. Don't pretend to be confused when you know the truth. Vegeta's tone suddenly became heavier and he scolded him harshly. Beerus and Whis also looked over. They both naturally understood what Vegeta wanted to say. This. Haha, okay. Sun Wukong laughed twice and immediately put away the smile on his face. Yes, he knew what Vegeta was talking about. Himself in the video, GT little Sun Wukong. In fact, he had died just after resisting the super negative energy bomb of Super 1-Star Dragon. However, Super 1-Star Dragon has not been destroyed yet. In order to destroy him, in order to protect the Earth. Perhaps this idea was too strong, or perhaps some magical power helped him. GT little Wukong stood up again. That's why he could ignore the attack of Super 1-Star Dragon. He couldn't feel any pain at all. Because he was actually dead. And this state, Sun Wukong guessed. In the video, he might last a few minutes at most, or even shorter. He had to hurry up, in such a short time. Condensing the spirit bomb to destroy Super 1-Star Dragon. Humph! What an idiot who only takes everything on himself. Vegeta stared at Sun Wukong and cursed, and then said nothing more. Turning his head to look at the video screen again. Anyway, he is very unhappy now, and he is extremely unhappy. Kakarot in the video actually chose to sacrifice his life for all of them. But he in the video couldn't help because of his lack of strength. This is why Vegeta is unhappy. However, at this moment, Vegeta also made up his mind in his heart. He must become stronger, and he will never let the kind of thing in the video happen. No matter what enemy invades, no matter how powerful the enemy is, Vegeta will solve all of them. Will not let Kakarot handle all of them alone. In the video, Super 1-Star Dragon's face was full of disbelief. This frightened him so much that he stuttered. "You, what kind of person are you?" At this moment, the spirit bomb was finally condensed. Sun Wukong had a smile on his face. He was really happy now. This blow can finally destroy Super 1-Star Dragon. Finally, they can eliminate the mistakes they once made. Not far away, Xiao Fang and the others all flew over. Xiao Fang also said what the audience said in the chat group. "Grandpa, you are like a god." Sun Wukong put away his smile and looked at Super 1-Star Dragon seriously. "Take it. 1-Star Dragon. Wait. Wait a minute, don't." Super 1-Star Dragon was still so scared that he was trembling when he spoke. He could feel the spirit bomb condensed in Sun Wukong's hand. It contained the energy that every cell in his body was frantically resisting. Once it hit him, he would not be able to survive no matter what. Sun Wukong did not give him another chance. He threw the spirit bomb towards Super 1-Star Dragon with both hands. Super 1-Star Dragon could not block this attack. He could not dodge it either. Because the spirit bomb is locked and tracked, once it is launched, it will never stop until it hits the opponent. However, even if Super 1-Star Dragon wants to dodge, he can't escape from the size of this spirit bomb. He stretched out his hands and wanted to make a final resistance. However, it was all in vain. Super 1-Star Dragon roared unwillingly, and his body was completely torn apart by the positive energy of the spirit bomb. The solution disappeared. The 7th universe, Earth. Great. Goku won. Yeah, this is really great. We in the video will not die, and the Earth and the universe will not face the fate of being destroyed. As expected of Goku. This time, it is not just Goku who saved the Earth and us, Goku directly saved the entire universe. Krillin and the others were overjoyed to see the Super 1-Star Dragon destroyed by the spirit bomb in the video. Finally, what they were worried about did not happen. They all felt that it was fortunate that Goku was there. Sure enough, that sentence was right. Goku is here, no surprises. However, when they were all celebrating happily, Master Roshi pushed his glasses. Goku you. He could not be as happy as others. Because he, known as the god of martial arts, had already seen through everything. It's just a pity. There is one less self in that time and space in the video. The strongest and most outstanding disciple. Universe 6, destroying the God realm. This guy is really powerful. Xiongpa is a little scared now. According to this, in reality, Beerus has already taken Son Goku and Vegeta back to practice. If they don't work hard in the Saiyan fighting competition a month later, their Universe 6 will definitely lose. Thinking of this, Xiongpa quickly turned his head to look at Bardos and gave an order. Now, let the three of Gabe practice now. Anyway, this thing only says that fighting is not allowed, not that practice is not allowed. Hurry up. Yes, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos nodded. Of course she knew that Xiongpa was nervous and scared. Afraid that Beerus would train Son Goku to the same level of strength as the Son Goku in the video. It is also possible that he will be stronger than the Son Goku in the video in the end. So I want Gabe and the others to practice quickly and not be left too far behind. In the video, when the energy dissipated, when Xiao Fang and the others found Sun Wukong, only Sun Wukong lay exhausted on the ground. The Dragon Ball beside him had returned to its normal color. The next second, no one had chanted the spell to summon Shenlong. But the Dragon Ball emitted a golden light. Then, a golden light rushed into the sky, and the green Shenlong familiar to Sun Wukong and the others appeared in front of everyone. Bulma, Xiao Fang, and the others were very confused. Obviously no one had summoned Shenlong just now. Why did Shenlong suddenly appear? And the sky did not darken because of the appearance of Shenlong. Stand up, Sun Wukong. As Shenlong's eyes glowed red, a golden light covered Sun Wukong's entire body. Sun Wukong, who was still lying on the ground motionless. At this time, he slowly regained consciousness and opened his eyes. Everyone was very happy to see Sun Wukong wake up. He was still a little confused when he just woke up. Sun Wukong looked at Chi-Chi, and when he turned his head to look at Shenlong, he suddenly became energetic. Standing up, as if he had completed a mission. He smiled at Shenlong and said, I have defeated them all, Shenlong. Why did those evil dragons appear? I believe you have understood it, right? Shenlong asked. Yes. Sun Wukong smiled and nodded. Because you rely too much on the power given by the Dragon Ball. So these 7 Dragon Balls can no longer be used by you. From now on, the 7 Dragon Balls will completely disappear from your sight, and so will I. Shenlong said so. Moreover, the negative energy in the Dragon Balls has not completely dissipated. It will take a long time to purify the remaining negative energy inside. Really? I understand, Shenlong. But can you agree to our last request? There is only one wish. This will also be the last wish that Sun Wukong made to Shenlong. What? Tell me. Shenlong agreed. And Sun Wukong's wish is very simple. After this crisis of evil dragons, most people on Earth have died. He hoped that all the dead people could be resurrected. He hoped that Shenlong would help the Earth, which was in a mess, for the last time. Finally, Shenlong agreed. He fulfilled Sun Wukong's last wish and resurrected all the innocent dead people. However, just when everyone thought that this time was about to end, Shenlong suddenly said something to Sun Wukong. Then let's go, Wukong. Ah! Sun Wukong was not surprised by this sentence. He smiled and said after a slight surprise, so the time has come. Shenlong lowered his head, come up, Goku. Sun Wukong turned his head, with a smile on his face, and said to Shishi and the others, then I will leave for a while. After that, he jumped up and jumped on the head of Shenlong. Wait a minute. Kakarot. Vegeta would not allow Sun Wukong to leave without saying anything. Are you going to practice secretly alone? However, just after he finished speaking, he suddenly felt something. It is certain that Sun Wukong is not going to practice at all. Kakarot, are you? Sun Wukong just made a shushing gesture to prevent Vegeta from finishing his words. Then, he smiled and said, goodbye, Vegeta. Goodbye everyone. Just like that, Sun Wukong followed Shenlong away. No one knew where he went. Kikai didn't know either, but she felt that Sun Wukong was like this. Sometimes he would just disappear suddenly. However, what she had to do next was to go back and cook dinner. She would prepare a lot of Bayesian delicacies, so that Sun Wukong wouldn't be hungry when he came back, and he could have a full meal. After that, the video briefly played after Sun Wukong followed Shenlong away. On the way, he passed by Yam Sha and Pool who were repairing their cars. He also passed by Tian Xinyan and Dumpling who were practicing hard under the waterfall. Finally, Sun Wukong asked Shenlong to take him to two places first. One was the Kame House on Turtle Island, to meet Krillin and Mutant Teacher. Sun Wukong asked Krillin for a final competition. Krillin thought he couldn't win. However, at Sun Wukong's request, he smiled and agreed. It's just that he didn't think he would win at all. After all, he thought everything had changed. He was now old with white hair, but Sun Wukong was still the same, looking like a child. But in the end, Sun Wukong was deliberately hit by Krillin's punch and flew out. Wukong raised his head excitedly and said to Krillin. Sure enough, it was still the same as before, and Krillin hadn't changed at all. Krillin was surprised that he could still hit Sun Wukong. However, when he looked forward again, Sun Wukong had disappeared, even the footprints he left on the beach. With the waves, there was nothing. There was no trace of Sun Wukong's visit. Turning around, Sun Wukong came to the second place. In hell. The two of them shook hands with each other, and a stream of life energy was transmitted into Piccolo's body. Piccolo realized something instantly. But when he turned around, Sun Wukong had disappeared. The video finally ended here. A voice came from everyone's mind. Second battle review, the ultimate warrior of fusion, the strongest Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the dimension, ended. However, although the video ended, but many people did not understand what the last 767 in the video meant. But they did not think about it carefully. They just thought that Sun Wukong went to do something with Shenlong. Or maybe it was really what Vegeta said, Sun Wukong went to practice with Shenlong. Only some strong and smart people saw it. And they all felt sorry for Sun Wukong. Such a strong and kind human being died. In hell. In the end, you died, Sun Wukong. Cell clenched his fists, and he couldn't accept this ending. Even if the Super One-Star Dragon was destroyed. But Sun Wukong died. The strongest Saiyan is gone. If you continue to do this, I think I will really be unable to help hitting you, Mr. Cell. Frieza clenched his fists and suppressed his anger. The main thing is that he didn't know how many times he had heard Cell say such words. Cell's goal was obviously the same as his. All to kill Son Goku and the others. Why, he saw Son Goku die as if his own brother died. He actually felt sad about this matter. I know. Cell waved his hand and replied perfunctorily. He just didn't want Son Goku, the guy he recognized, to be killed by an enemy other than him. The sixth universe, destroying the realm of gods. That guy. Xiongpa was silent suddenly, and now he suddenly didn't know what to say. Hey, Bardos, did you know it a long time ago? Turning around, Xiongpa looked at Bardos and asked. Yeah. Bardos nodded. I knew it. Xiongpa turned his head again and looked at the video screen that had turned black. He really didn't expect that a human would. How could he be so strong? It's not that he is strong in terms of strength, but his spirit. He was dead. He was already dead under the super negative energy bomb of Super One-Star Dragon. But his spirit was not dead, and his determination to defeat One-Star Dragon and protect the Earth was not dead. He actually came back to life again and destroyed the enemy with the spirit bomb. Now Xiongpa is really speechless and can't find faults. There is no way to find faults with Sun Wukong. There is absolutely no fault. The Sun Wukong in this video is too perfect. So much so that Xiongpa has an idea. That is, the science of his 6th universe will never catch up with the GT Little Gaku in the video. The 10th universe, destroying the world of gods. It's just as I thought. This Sun Wukong is a great threat to us. Mei is now completely certain. Even if he doesn't merge with Vegeta to become Gogeta, he is also sure that Sun Wukong alone is a threat to them. If they really meet Sun Wukong one day, Sun Wukong, the indestructible cockroach, will definitely threaten them. Chapter 20. The 7th Universe, Earth. I was so old in that time and space in the video. Krillin touched his big bald head. It's really amazing to see my old age for the first time. I actually have so many white hairs in my old age. But, Gaku is really something. Thinking back to the scene in the video, Krillin couldn't help laughing. He deliberately got punched by me to make me happy, ha ha ha. Hey, I was actually repairing the car in the video. Many beads of sweat appeared on Yamcha's face, and he was almost speechless. No wonder, in the entire video, the existence of his T-God could not be found in any battle scene. It turned out that from the beginning to the end of the battle, he was actually repairing the car with Pool. More importantly, this scene was seen by all the people and gods in the universe. This is too embarrassing. Too embarrassing. Thinking of this, Yamcha's face turned red instantly. He wished he could find a gap now and hide in it for a few years. On the other side, the rocky area. Piccolo and Son Gohan have already guessed what happened to GT Gaku in the video. After a moment of silence, Son Gohan clenched his fists and turned to look at Piccolo. His eyes were very firm. Uncle Piccolo, please continue to train me. He realized that whether it was this video or the previous one, it was because his strength was too weak. That's why he couldn't protect anyone. If his strength was strong enough to help Son Goku and Vegeta, then no one would die. So he had to get stronger, he had to get stronger. Well, then come on. Piccolo nodded. He was very satisfied with Son Gohan's current attitude. Get ready, they are about to start training. The 7th universe, destroying the divine world. It turns out that I made a deal with Shenlong. Recalling the last scene of the video just now, Whis understood everything. It turned out that after Sun Wukong died, the two of them made a deal through telepathy. Shenlong briefly resurrected Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong helped him destroy Super One-Star Dragon. Haha, before leaving, he was still thinking about others and didn't consider himself at all. Sure enough, just like what Vegeta said, he is really an idiot. Beerus crossed his arms, glanced at Sun Wukong and said with a chuckle. In the eyes of this god of destruction who has lived for countless millions of years, only his own life should be the most important. What love, what other people's lives? These are not as important as his own life, and they are ranked behind. However, Sun Wukong is the first human he has ever seen who overturned his idea. Of course, Vegeta and the others are also included. This is why Beerus and Whis admire him so much. Sun Wukong and Vegeta are scions living on Earth. Ha ha ha, I think it's okay. Sun Wukong just smiled and scratched his head. He doesn't think it's stupid to do so. On the contrary, he thinks that he is really awesome and handsome in the video. Even at the last moment, he is still thinking about others in the video. This is him, what Sun Wukong would do. He hopes that he can keep his original intention like GT Gaku many years later. Be yourself, don't change. But I have to say, the spirit bomb that destroyed Super One-Star Dragon is really beautiful. Beerus turned his head to the side and added 2 sentences lightly. Although he didn't say much. But in Beerus' heart, he actually admires GT Gaku. He can choose to sacrifice himself for the earth and the people around him without hesitation. Even if he is dead. Just because he is worried that the earth and the people around him will be killed by Super One-Star Dragon. Sun Wukong made a deal with Shenlong and came back to life, and he was willing to leave until the enemy was destroyed. Such a person, I believe everyone and gods will admire him very much. Okay, now that the video is over, Lord Beerus, is it time to take me to practice? Vegeta looked at Beerus and asked. He just wanted to get into practice as soon as possible. He wanted to quickly master the transformation of Super Saiyan 4, which was full of wild power. He would never allow what happened in the video to happen in their reality. Any enemy will be dealt with by him, Vegeta. It is impossible to let Kakarot do everything by himself. It is impossible for him to take everything on himself. Okay. Beerus, I also think that it is time to practice now. However, at this time, a mechanical voice came from the minds of all universes, people, and gods. The next battle review will be broadcast in 5 days. This issue is special. It is not only a battle review, but also a brand new Saiyan transformation. The name of this issue is Fierce Battle. Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta and the legendary Super Saiyan. When the voice ended, it was like a bomb exploded in the water. Everyone in the universe was boiling. All excited. Those who just guessed the truth and were still feeling sorry and sad for the death of Sun Wukong. Their attention was instantly attracted by this new review. It's so attractive. The point is that this review is a very special issue. Not only a battle review, but also a brand new Saiyan transformation. And Gogeta mentioned in the video text. Everyone knows that this is the ultimate warrior born from the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video just now. The video just now is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. This video is Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta. I can once again witness the battle of Gogeta, the strongest in the dimension, who uses another evolutionary route. Plus a brand new Saiyan transformation that has never been seen before. How can this not make people look forward to it? The expectation value is instantly full, everyone is looking forward to it. The 6th universe, destroying the world of gods. The legendary Super Saiyan. And that Gogeta is about to appear again. Xiongpa rubbed his eyes, he wondered if he had seen it wrong. But in fact, he really didn't see it wrong. The text on the video screen was written clearly. Fierce Battle. Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta and the legendary Super Saiyan. This time it looks like the transformation that reaches the realm of gods, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos reminded with a smile. It was the one that appeared in the previous video inventory. Reaching the realm of God, Super Saiyan God Blue. Then there will be something exciting to watch. Xiongpa also began to look forward to it. Of course, in addition to looking forward to how powerful Gogeta will be in the Super Saiyan God state. What makes him even more eager is actually what the legendary Super Saiyan is. That battle will be launched by these two people. How strong is the legendary Super Saiyan that he actually needs Gogeta to appear and fight with him? In hell! Damn it, what the hell is this legendary Super Saiyan? Why is it not over yet? Frieza is really angry and speechless now. Aren't there only a few Saiyans who survived? Why do these Saiyans have so many tricks? Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan God. What is the metamorph fusion technique? Now, another legendary Super Saiyan has appeared. Frieza couldn't think of how many Saiyan transformations would appear later. 100? 1000? Are there so many transformations? Hehe, I don't think this is the last one. Cell smiled. With Piccolo's cells, his IQ is very high. He said in a very affirmative tone, since there is this inventory, this legendary Super Saiyan will definitely have other transformations next. But even if there are, it's nothing strange. After all, I told you that there is no limit to those Saiyans. It's not strange that they can develop any kind of transformation. Shout, you are good in every way. Frieza glared at Cell in dissatisfaction. That's the thing I really don't like. You always say good things about those stinky monkeys. Otherwise, now that we know each other, I really want to kill you first. Ahem, okay, let's not talk about this for now. Cell coughed twice, and then put away the smile on his face. With his hands on his waist, he said seriously, if you and I want to destroy them, then don't waste time, and quickly devote ourselves to training. The video will be in 5 days, let's seize these 5 days first. Let's go. After saying that, Cell flew towards the place where the two of them often practiced. At present, they have no physical body but only souls, and their training is extremely difficult. However, in order to have enough power to defeat the Scions after resurrection, this difficulty is nothing to them. Grit your teeth, clench your fists, and get through it no matter what. The 7th universe, the Earth. Oh my god! The big one is coming. The legendary Super Saiyan, isn't the one Goku and the others mastering the legendary Super Saiyan? Could it be that there are still Scions alive that Goku and the others don't know about? No. The point is Gogeta is going to fight that legendary Super Saiyan. Krillin and the others all started discussing excitedly. Not only the legendary Super Saiyan. What's more exciting is that they can see Gogeta again so soon. The ultimate warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. And this time it's the Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta. I've seen Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta once, and I'm going to see Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta soon. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Universe 7, Destroying the Divine World. Beerus raised his eyebrows in surprise. The legendary Super Saiyan. What is that? Hey, have you two heard of it? He subconsciously asked about Goku and Vegeta. After all, the Scions must know more about them than the Scions themselves. I've never heard of it. Vegeta and Goku replied at the same time. Yes, they really weren't talking nonsense. It was that Vegeta and Goku really didn't know about the legendary Super Saiyan. They used to think that the Super Saiyan one they mastered was the legendary Super Saiyan. Now they realized that they had misunderstood. The legendary Super Saiyan is someone else. It takes Gogeta to defeat the Saiyan. Oh, this is really exciting. Whis is now full of expectations for the inventory. Of course, he will not use the power of an angel to investigate now. He must see it with his own eyes when the time comes. Otherwise it will be too boring. Yes, it is indeed very exciting. Sun Wukong's eyes also lit up with a fire of expectation. However, in these 5 days, what he needs to do is to practice hard. First rely on his own strength to master the Super Saiyan God. Lord Beerus, can we go to practice? Although Vegeta cares about the legendary Super Saiyan. However, now he still thinks that practicing to become stronger. It is more important to master Super Saiyan 4 quickly. Well, there is one more thing to do before practicing. Beerus looked at Whis. The other party immediately understood what Beerus meant and sighed. Then it's only this time, Lord Beerus. The two of us are now in a competition, and doing this is a foul. Ha ha ha, I know, just this time. Beerus laughed. Goku and Vegeta were both puzzled. They still hadn't figured out what the two gods, Whis and Beerus, were talking about. Then, they saw Whis waving the angel staff in his hand. Vegeta's body was instantly enveloped by a white light. This? What is this? Vegeta looked at his hands in shock. He had realized something. Sure enough, a furry tail grew out the next second. Hey! This, Vegeta's tail. Goku was surprised. Turned to look at Beerus, then at Whis. He understood now. So this is what they were talking about just now. Just this once, Lord Beerus. Whis put away the angel staff and reminded at last. Well, the main reason is that I really don't want to spend time collecting the wishing ball. In addition to asking Whis to help, call out Vegeta's tail. The only way Beerus can think of is to make a wishing ball, that is, a Dragon Ball. But he doesn't want to spend time going to Earth or Namek to collect them. Second, after watching the previous video, he was really worried that he would awaken the evil dragon after making a wish. Wouldn't he be a sinner if he did that? Beerus doesn't want to be regarded as a sinner. So please ask Whis to help Vegeta get a tail. This is the fastest and easiest way. Hehe, how does it feel to have a tail, Vegeta? Sun Wukong smiled and asked Vegeta. He is very curious now, very curious. Because he learned from that video. The tail is the source of the Scion's power, which can awaken the potential hidden deep in the Scion's body. So he is curious to know if Vegeta has any strange feelings after the tail grows out. Well. Vegeta felt it carefully for a few seconds. He clenched his fist, then loosened it, and couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. Seeing this, Sun Wukong almost got the answer. Yes. Vegeta looked at his hands and said excitedly, if I'm not mistaken, my control over power is more precise after the tail grows out. Also, my normal breath has also improved. This is the effect of the tail. This is obviously such a big change just after it grows out. This makes Vegeta's confidence soar. He will definitely surpass Kakarot. Even if Super Saiyan 4 cannot reach the realm of God. However, he will surpass God in strength and body. Just like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, human bodies can also surpass God. Here is a little plot, that is, Sun Wukong and Vegeta master Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan 4 respectively, and then go to fight Bu, and immediately enter the next inventory after the end. By the way, thank you all for your support and viewing here, thank you so much. I was moved to tears. Chapter 21. Hey! It's true. Sun Wukong didn't quite believe it at first. Is it really that amazing? Is there such a big improvement just after the tail grows out? However, when he felt Vegeta's breath, he found that it was exactly as Vegeta said. Vegeta's breath under normal conditions has indeed improved a little compared to when he didn't have a tail just now. A very obvious improvement. It seems that I have begun to slowly surpass you, Kakarot. Vegeta's mouth corners are rising more and more, and now he can't help showing off. He feels that he can already see the future. In the future, he surpasses Kakarot and finally gets rid of the position of the second and becomes the first. In other words, the strongest Scion. Hey! Not really. Sun Wukong quickly looked at Whis. Let's go, Whis, let's go practice quickly. He didn't want to really lose to Vegeta. It's impossible for Vegeta to surpass him so easily. I think so too, let's go. Whis said with a smile. Their training will not be easy. After all, Sun Wukong directly ruled out the simple method of using the power of the mind to break through the Super Saiyan God. He planned to rely on his own strength to complete the breakthrough of the Super Saiyan God. For this reason, the difficulty of training will be increased several times. The two of them must hurry up and not waste every minute and every second. Let's go, Vegeta, we are also going to practice. But, I remind you in advance. A purple destructive aura suddenly rose from Beerus' body, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. I am different from Whis. I am not as gentle as him. So, before the training begins, you'd better prepare now and adjust yourself to the best condition. If you relax carelessly during training, you will die. It can be seen that Beerus is not joking. He is not just saying it casually, he is serious, very serious, and serious. When Beerus said the last sentence, Vegeta's body began to tremble uncontrollably. He clenched his fists and forced himself to calm down, so that his body would stop shaking. I know, Master Beerus, I've been ready for a long time. In order to become stronger, no matter how difficult it is, it's not a problem for me. It's better to be like this. Beerus was quite satisfied with Vegeta's current attitude, and turned around and walked forward. Come with me, this is not a place suitable for training. Yet. Watching Vegeta and Beerus leave, Sun Wukong wiped the cold sweat from his face and said with a dry laugh. It seems that Vegeta will not be too easy next time. Just now, the destructive aura and oppression rising from Beerus scared him. Even though he was a few meters away, a lot of cold sweat still appeared on his face and body. It can be felt that Beerus really wanted to kill at that moment. Don't worry, if he is really killed by Master Beerus, I will revive him. Whis smiled slightly and said to Sun Wukong. But after he said that, Sun Wukong was even more worried about Vegeta. Fighting with Lord Beerus, will it really kill people? Next, Sun Wukong and Vegeta both devoted themselves to training. On Beerus' side, his training of Vegeta was mainly based on fighting. He first used 1/10 or 2/10 of his strength to fight Vegeta. After the battle, he let Vegeta enter the weight-bearing training. He lifted a super huge stone and asked him to walk around the entire Destroyer God realm for 10 or 20 laps. He would follow slowly from behind. If Vegeta was caught up by him, he would throw a small destructive energy at Vegeta. This was too scary. It made Vegeta nervous all the time. If you are not careful, you may die directly. In short, Beerus's training here is more ruthless, just like he said before, not gentle at all. There is almost no rest, even sleeping and eating have to wear gravity suits with super gravity. On the contrary, on Whis' side, his training on Sun Wukong is not as ruthless as Beerus. Sun Wukong also has more rest time. Because in Whis' view, a person does not need to be in a state of tension all the time. Especially if you choose the route of God evolution. It is also important to take a proper rest when you should relax. The most common training is to let Sun Wukong enter a different dimension. Let him feel the breath of God there. In that space, Sun Wukong cannot control his body. All actions are useless. He can't follow his ideas. It's like he's being restrained and suppressed by something. Only when he feels the breath of God and controls the breath of God can he move freely. Therefore, this requires a very calm mind, and it is very important to keep calm. This is almost the training that Sun Wukong received from Whis. Time passed quickly, and in a blink of an eye, 5 days passed. Sun Wukong and Vegeta have mastered new powers. The God evolution route, Super Saiyan God. And the Super Saiyan evolution route, Super Saiyan 4. Originally, before today's inventory appeared, Sun Wukong and Vegeta planned to fight each other. See who is stronger now. Which one is stronger between Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God? But at this time, an accident happened. Whis originally wanted to contact Bulma. Want to go to Earth and bring back some food. The food he brought back last time had been eaten up by 2 big eaters, Son Goku and Vegeta. However, he suddenly detected that something big was happening on Earth. Originally, Satan had found Fat Bu. He discovered the kind side of Fat Bu, and the two became friends and even raised a dog. Just when Fat Bu had promised Satan that he would never kill any human beings again and would not do bad things. Suddenly, a human with a gun appeared and shot the puppy and Satan. Fat Bu was extremely angry and he couldn't understand it. Why did Satan not let him kill people, but humans would kill Satan in turn? In a state of extreme anger, Fat Bu healed Satan and the puppy and resurrected them. However, what about him? Because Fat Bu was originally a chaotic state, a state of good and evil. Extreme anger made the evil in his body begin to stir and expand. It was about to separate from his body. Whis told Beerus and the other 3 about this. Tisk, what a stupid guy. He made things even more troublesome. Vegeta was very upset after hearing this. He was about to fight with Son Goku. He was looking forward to this battle. But now he was interrupted by a stupid guy. Agree. Beerus nodded. He was about to let Whis see how strong is Vegeta, who was trained by him. He was also interrupted by a stupid guy. Ha ha ha, I think it's okay. Son Goku put his hands on his hips and looked at Vegeta and said, isn't fighting Bu also a test of our current strength? Oh. Vegeta felt that what Son Goku said made sense. Indeed, fighting Bu is not as fun as fighting Kakarot. But, think about it, Fat Bu was completely defeated by himself at that time. He even learned it from the inventory of the video screen. I failed to kill Fat Bu even after using self-explosion in the end. So, now that I have become stronger after training, I just want to test my strength with Bu. What I couldn't beat then, I can definitely beat easily now. Okay, we have to go quickly. Son Goku said with a smile. Now it seems that the original 10-day agreement will be invalidated. They must go now and defeat the newly born skinny Bu. Otherwise, the earth will be in chaos. Then, he looked at Whis. Whis, can you help me tell Gohan and the others? Just say that this matter will be left to me and Vegeta, and they don't have to worry. No problem. This kind of thing is not a problem for Whis. With a wave of the small scepter, all the words that Goku asked him to say were passed to Piccolo and the others. Yes, they on Earth also felt the sudden surge of evil energy from Fat Bu. Each of them is ready and is about to go there. Now it's good, Son Goku and the others are going, and they don't have to worry about anything. You can leave it to Goku and Vegeta with complete confidence. However, they still have to go there. Not to fight Bu, but to see how much Goku and Vegeta have grown after 5 days of training. Come on, come to me and hold me. Goku said, putting his index and middle fingers together on his forehead. Because the earth is far away from the Destroyer God realm. Even with Whis' speed that exceeds the speed of light. It takes 5 minutes to reach the earth. They have to get there quickly now, 5 minutes is too long, so they have to use teleportation. Vegeta was disgusted, but he had no choice but to put his hand on Goku's shoulder. Birusi and Whis also came over and put their hands on Sun Wukong. The next second, as they captured a strong and surging evil energy on the earth. Found it. Sun Wukong's mouth corners slightly raised. Swish. The next second, all of them disappeared. In the blink of an eye, they arrived on Earth. In the house of Majin Bu. Satan, who was originally worried about Bu. He suddenly saw 3 figures flashing in the air. When he saw Sun Wukong and Vegeta. You. It's you. Satan remembered instantly. It's the 2 people in the video. Sun Wukong with the hedgehog head on the left. His son Sun Wuhan is the one who married his daughter Videl. Hey, Satan, hello. Sun Wukong raised his hand and greeted Satan. After all, he remembered it very clearly. The other party is the father of Gohan's wife. Well, that. Can you save Bu or not? He is not a bad person, please save him. He will not kill people randomly. Satan thought of Fat Bu and asked for help. He knew that Son Goku and his friends were very powerful. So he could only pin his hopes on them. With his ordinary human body, he could not save Bu at all. The puppy kept barking, asking Son Goku and his friends to save Bu. Don't worry, leave it to us. Son Goku said with a smile. Then, he and Vegeta walked forward. Satan stayed with Whis and Beerus. His eyes were focused on Bu again. Fat Bu looked very painful now. He put his hands on his head, and the pores on both sides of his head were constantly ejecting a lot of hot air. Soon, the hot air gathered in the air. When the hot air was completely discharged, Bu slowly got better. However, although it was not as painful as before. But Fat Bu was panting, breathing heavily and constantly, looking very tired. Did you feel it, Vegeta? Humph, of course, I felt it. Vegeta and Son Goku's eyes were not focused on Fat Bu. Instead, they focused on the smoke formed by the hot air in the air. The smoke exuded an extremely powerful evil aura. Fat Bu's power decreased a lot. It seemed that all of them were separated to form that smoke. It's quite interesting. Beerus put his hands behind his back and prepared to take a good look here. Whis had the same idea. With a wave of the scepter in his hand, several armchairs appeared. Beerus lay down beautifully, with snacks and drinks beside him. You can sit together. Whis looked at Satan and invited him. The other party's daughter will marry Son Gohan, Son Goku's son. So, the other party is also a family with them. A family must be treated well. Ah, me. Satan was a little flattered. After all, he also learned from the video that the other party was an angel. The other one was a god of destruction with the power to destroy the universe. Two gods were so nice to him? Well, yes, let's sit together and watch. Thank you then. Looking at the gentle smile on Whis' face, Satan felt that he was not so nervous in an instant. Nodding, he also sat comfortably on the recliner. Soon, the smoke in the air turned into a black-clad skinny Bu. He was Bu, the representative of evil. Pure evil. And the first thing Skinny Bu did when he appeared was first, thank the human who shot Satan and the puppy with a gun. Raising his hand, an energy bomb blew up the human who had escaped 100 meters away, leaving no residue. There are two here, how to distribute them? Looking at the two Bus now, Vegeta rubbed his hands and felt great. It just so happens that they each have one. However, the stronger one is Skinny Bu. Because Fat Bu separated Skinny Bu from his body, his strength has become much weaker. So Vegeta doesn't want to choose the weak Fat Bu. But Sun Wukong was stunned when he heard this. Then he turned around and looked at Vegeta, surprised. Hey! Vegeta, Fat Bu has become better, you still want to fight? Fat Bu has become better, so he no longer wants to destroy Fat Bu. Then how do you say to divide it? Either you don't fight, and let me deal with Skinny Bu. As he said, Vegeta was ready to go up. He didn't want to waste too much time. However, Sun Wukong didn't want to do nothing. Just when he was about to propose to play rock-paper-scissors with Vegeta to decide who would go first. Whis smiled slightly. He smiled and suggested, how about this, I'll help you distribute it. He gently waved the angel's staff in his hand. The next second, the thin Bu in the air became two. He made the thin Bu into two, so that Sun Wukong and Vegeta could each have one. Ha ha ha, it's Whis after all. Sun Wukong now knows who he should fight. Vegeta is also very satisfied. He and Sun Wukong both have opponents to fight. With a curled mouth, he thought of something fun. How about this, Kakarot, let's see who can eliminate the thin Bu faster. Okay, I think it's okay. Sun Wukong thought this little competition was possible. Let's see who can get rid of the thin Bu faster between him and Vegeta. Bu, come here quickly, and leave the rest to them. Satan waved at Fat Bu and shouted. Fat Bu was stunned for a moment, and finally decided to listen to Satan. Come here, come to Satan. But he is still very worried now. Can Sun Wukong and Vegeta really do it? He still has some impression of Vegeta. Obviously, he couldn't even beat himself at that time. How can he beat the Skinny Bu separated from his body? His strength is much stronger than his own. Chapter 22. At this time, Piccolo and the others also flew over. They saw Satan and Fat Bu who were with Whis. And two black thin Bus appeared in the air. For a moment, everyone was confused. They didn't know what happened here. Why was Fat Bu with Whis, and why were there two black thin Bus? After they landed, Whis explained everything to them. After figuring it all out, they also sat on the armchairs summoned by Whis. Ahem, that's it, eating and watching the battle. See who will solve Thin Bu first between Son Goku and Vegeta. At the same time, they also want to take a look. After not seeing each other for 5 days, how much have Son Goku and Vegeta improved now? The left side belongs to me, and the right side belongs to you. No problem, Kakarot. Anyway, the strength of the two thin Bus is the same. It doesn't matter which one you choose. Ha ha ha, no problem. No problem, let's go. As soon as the voice fell, Vegeta took the lead. He flew towards the skinny Bu on the left with a burst of energy. Sun Wukong smiled, and flew towards the skinny Bu on the right after bursting his energy. The two of them are going to compete. See who beats the skinny Bu first. He will not lose to Vegeta in this kind of small competition. Can Goku and the others beat Bu? She clenched her hands tightly. She was still very worried. After all, Vegeta couldn't beat Fat Bu at that time. This skinny Bu also looks very powerful. After only 5 days of training, can it really work? I will win, Mom. Sun Wuhan nodded and said excitedly, I can feel that the aura of Dad and Uncle Vegeta has become much stronger. You know, the strength of Saions is doubled based on the normal state. Therefore, the normal combat power is high and the normal aura is strong. After the Super Saiyan transformation, they will be even more powerful. Really? That's great. With Gohan's words, Chi-Chi immediately relaxed. Beerus picked up a piece of pudding, ate it, and pointed the spoon at Vegeta in the air. A smug smile slowly rose at the corner of his mouth. You know, Vegeta has been training under my guidance for 5 days. His current strength will definitely subvert your imagination of him. The same goes for Goku. Whis smiled and said without showing any weakness. After all, he and Beerus also had a small competition. Let's see whether Goku, who is guided by Whis, is stronger. Or Vegeta, who is guided by Beerus, is stronger. Could it be? Piccolo, who is responsible for wisdom, guessed something and was shocked. The strength subverted their imagination. Doesn't that mean that the two of them may have mastered Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God? It's only been 5 days, is it really that exaggerated? Piccolo just thought about it in his heart, but didn't say it out loud. Son Gohan and Kame have also guessed this. In the air. As the saying goes, white is 3 times weaker, black is 10 times stronger. Skinny Bu, who represents evil, is indeed much stronger than Fat Bu, who represents kindness. However, now Son Goku and Vegeta have been trained. Their strength has changed dramatically. Even if Big Bu appears, the two of them can easily deal with it. Vegeta is extremely fast. He appeared in front of Skinny Bu in a flash. The opponent didn't react at all, and was punched in the face by Vegeta. A powerful force burst out instantly. It's just because Skinny Bu's body is special. Only his head was hit several meters away, and his body still stopped in place without moving. Then, Skinny Bu's head began to return at a very fast speed. Vegeta certainly knew what the other party wanted to do. Use inertia to hit him hard. He would not give Skinny Bu such a chance. Raising his left hand, a burst of energy destroyed Skinny Bu's head. Bulma and the others below thought they would win. However, they did not know Majin Bu's recovery ability. In just a moment, Skinny Bu's head recovered. Oh! Not bad. Vegeta found it more and more interesting. He also wanted to have a good time with Skinny Bu now. However, he and Son Goku had set a match. Let's see who of them can get rid of Skinny Bu first. So, he can't waste too much time. With his fists clenched, the golden flame instantly rose from bottom to top. The powerful breath suddenly spread outward. Originally wanted to punch Vegeta with all his strength Bu of the tower. When this breath spread, he was completely unable to resist and was directly knocked back. Uncle Vegeta's breath. Great! So powerful! I have never felt such a powerful breath. Dad, what on earth is this? Is Vegeta cheating? For a moment, Son Gohan and other people who can feel the breath were shocked. Because they had never thought that Vegeta's breath would be so strong. What's more incredible to them is that Vegeta's breath is still rising. There is no intention of stopping at all. It's like making some kind of breakthrough. They are now beginning to realize that what Beerus just said is indeed correct. The current Vegeta will completely subvert their imagination. For a moment, affected by the impact of the powerful breath, the ground 100 meters below began to tremble. Ha! Seeing them all so shocked, Beerus was very satisfied with their reactions. This is the effect of him, the god of destruction, personally guiding people to practice. He deliberately glanced at Whis. That look seemed to be saying, "You'd better admit defeat quickly, Whis, you can't win." "Lord Beerus, now is not the time to decide the outcome," Whis said with a smile, not panicking at all. "After all, Sun Wukong has also mastered Super Saiyan God now. And there is still a long time, it is not time to determine who is stronger between the two." So Whis is not panicking at all, and does not think that he will lose to Beerus. At this time, Piccolo and the others suddenly realized another thing. Another thing that made them feel incredible. Since Vegeta has mastered Super Saiyan 4, doesn't that mean that Sun Wukong has also mastered Super Saiyan God? Sun Wukong and Vegeta are both combat geniuses. Vegeta can succeed under the guidance of Lord Beerus. Sun Wukong, who has the guidance of Whis, the angel, must have succeeded as well. Thinking of this, each of them looked up at Sun Wukong. In the air. "How is it, Kakarot?" Vegeta, who has completed the transformation, wants to know the most about Sun Wukong's reaction. Although they both know that the other has achieved a new transformation. However, they have never transformed in front of each other. When destroying the God realm, their training was separated and they never met. Vegeta is really amazing. Sun Wukong smiled and praised, "Just like what you see in the video, a very powerful transformation. Although it is only one transformation higher than Super Saiyan 3, this power is not comparable to Super Saiyan 3. Yes. Because Sun Wukong himself has mastered Super Saiyan 3. So now that he feels the breath exuded by Vegeta, he knows very well how much stronger is the power of Super Saiyan 4 than Super Saiyan 3. In fact, these two transformation forms cannot be compared together. Because the two transformations are not in the same dimension at all. His Super Saiyan God is the same as Super Saiyan 3. Not in the same dimension, far superior to Super Saiyan 3. So Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God cannot be compared with Super Saiyan 3. Of course, normal combat power is also crucial. "Come on, let me see yours next," Vegeta said with a chuckle. He didn't take Skinny Buu seriously at all. The other party also realized it, and was immediately furious, punching Vegeta. "Vegeta!" Bulma was very worried and couldn't help shouting. After all, Vegeta was now facing away from Skinny Buu. Unfortunately, Skinny Buu was very fast, and when Bulma shouted, he was already in front of Vegeta. A punch! Bang! A muffled sound was heard. What no one expected was that Vegeta didn't even block it, and Skinny Buu punched him in the face, but he didn't feel anything. It didn't hurt. This. Bulma smiled awkwardly, it seems that she was worried for nothing. The opponent has no ability to hurt Vegeta at all. You don't even bother to dodge the attack, you are worthy of being Vegeta. Krillin clenched his fists, very happy for Vegeta. As for Vegeta's current defensive ability, this is exactly the same as what they saw in the video. The defensive ability of the Super Saiyan 4 transformation is very good. No, it's impossible. Skinny Buu is now dumbfounded. His full-strength punch can't hurt Vegeta at all. Fat Buu and Satan are also stunned. For Satan, it seems that he really asked the right person. Leave it to Son Goku and Vegeta, the two of them really have the ability to defeat Skinny Buu. And for Fat Buu, he was shocked by this. Vegeta was not his opponent 5 days ago. But now, even a strong Buu can't hurt Vegeta with a full-strength punch. This improvement is too fast. Now, Fat Buu also understands. No wonder Son Goku said that to him at that time. Give them 10 days, and they will become stronger to fight him in 10 days. Now it seems that 10 days are not needed at all, and these 5 days are enough. Get out of here! Vegeta said coldly, without even looking at Bu. The breath that burst out of his body alone shook Bu away. At this time, Son Goku also took a stance. Hee, come on! Instantly, a large amount of fiery red aura-like flames gushed out of his body. The human breath disappeared, and what was emitted instead was the breath of God that only gods can feel. The hair and pupils turned red. The body became a little leaner than usual. Step into the realm of God, Super Saiyan God. Sure enough, Pico and the others were even more surprised. It was just as they thought. Since Vegeta did it, it was impossible for Son Goku not to have done it. However, even if I saw them with my own eyes, I still felt incredible. In just 5 days, both of them actually achieved a new transformation form. It is unimaginable how difficult the training they both received under Whis and Beerus was. You are not bad either. Although I can't feel the breath of God, that huge sense of oppression is real. Vegeta's mouth corners slightly raised. Then next, it depends on who of us gets rid of that guy first. Xiangxian Mshi and Gonggu Ri Yang Temple in Xin Hefei 2. Skinny Bu seemed to realize the seriousness of the problem. He could feel it clearly. Vegeta wanted to kill him very strongly now. No. No. It was obviously pure evil Skinny Bu. Looking at Vegeta flying towards him, he actually began to get scared. The body subconsciously took a step back. He wanted to escape from here. The same was true for the Skinny Bu that Sun Wukong faced. The oppressive feeling in the air made him a little breathless. The opponent's strength was far beyond their cognition. I won't lose to you, Vegeta. Sun Wukong laughed. He now knows a lot about the Super Saiyan God. With a single hand, a fiery red aura appeared on Skinny Bu's body in an instant. His body was suppressed by this aura and could not move. God's bondage. Next, Sun Wukong took a stance. His hands were placed on his waist in the shape of a calyx. The blue energy began to condense in the blink of an eye. His idea was to end the battle with one blow. In this way, he must be able to solve it faster than Vegeta. Wukong. What's going on? This scene directly shocked Krillin and the others. Unexpectedly, Sun Wukong only needed one move to get rid of Thin Bu. And Thin Bu, who was bound by his divine power, couldn't escape at all. He didn't have enough strength to break through the restraints. Therefore, Thin Bu couldn't dodge this move. With Sun Wukong's current strength, he is too big for Thin Bu to bear. If he is hit, he will be destroyed to the point where not even a cell is left. He will definitely die. He doesn't give Thin Bu any chance to recover. On the other side, the frightened Thin Bu quickly raised his hand and released countless energy bullets at Vegeta. He tried to stop Vegeta, make him stop, or slow down. However, these energy bullets were useless to Vegeta. Even Vegeta directly used the energy absorbed into his body, transformed into his own energy. This is the unique special ability of Super Saiyan 4. Absorb all energy moves and turn them into his own power. Seeing that small energy is useless, Skinny Bu quickly condensed a super strong energy bomb. An energy bomb that can destroy the earth. Hey, this is not a joke. Clinton was a little panicked. This energy bomb looks very bad. Indeed, if this hits the earth will disappear. Yamcha was also scared and secretly moved closer to Whis. What if something really happened? He will definitely be fine with Whis and Beerus. I believe Dad can solve it easily. Trunks clenched his fists and said. He believes in Vegeta very much. You know, that's Super Saiyan 4. Haha, come on. Vegeta smiled contemptuously and didn't take the energy bomb seriously at all. When the energy came, he only pressed one hand on the energy bomb. The energy bomb was stopped instantly. This energy was like hitting a wall. The wall did not move at all and was not damaged. However, the energy was forcibly stopped. Chapter 23. The next second, with Vegeta's men exerting their strength, the originally huge energy bomb began to shrink little by little at a speed visible to the naked eye. Vegeta used a stronger force to compress the energy. Soon, the energy that was several times larger than a person became the size of a palm. Vegeta just squeezed the energy bomb lightly and blew it up. Seeing Vegeta so easily dissolve the energy bomb that Skinny Buu had condensed with all his strength, Krillin and the others were stunned. They were dumbfounded. The main thing is that Vegeta didn't seem to use any strength at all. I dare not imagine what he would look like if he used all his strength. Yet, I knew that kind of thing would be easy for Dad to solve. Trunks was very happy. He believed in his father, Vegeta. Is this all you can do? How boring! Vegeta flashed and came to Skinny Buu. He stretched out his hand, and put his index and middle fingers together and pointed them at the head of Skinny Buu. No, don't! Skinny Buu was really scared now, to the extreme. His body trembled and kept retreating. But how could Vegeta give him a chance to escape from here? Looking over there, Sun Wukong's Kamehameha wave was about to condense. Vegeta would not allow himself to lose to him. A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Go to hell, scum! With a sound, a beam of light instantly shot out from the fingertips. At the same time, Sun Wukong also shouted, Kamehameha wave! Here it comes! The two energies hit the two Skinny Buus almost at the same time. On Sun Wukong's side, the blue energy beam engulfed Skinny Buu's body. The energy destroyed every cell of Skinny Buu, causing him to die completely. On Vegeta's side, the beam penetrated Skinny Buu's head. Skinny Buu's body suddenly exploded. There was no cell left, and he was completely dead. 83 This is too easy. Yes, Dad and Uncle Vegeta are really too strong now. Is this Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God? Seeing it in real life is 100 times more powerful than in the video. Son Gohan and the others were shocked by the power of Son Goku and Vegeta. Seeing it in real life, the shock they felt was much greater than what they saw in the video. Hey, at the same time, Vegeta, who ended the battle, was not happy or satisfied because he had eliminated Skinny Buu. After all, in his opinion, with his current strength, it was easy to eliminate a Skinny Buu. It was not something worth showing off. So, what he cared about most was the match with Son Goku. He didn't win, but ended up in a tie with Son Goku. Because they both killed Skinny Buu at almost the same time. Ha ha ha, it seems we can only decide the winner next time. Son Goku put his hands on his hips and laughed. He is in a visibly good mood now. Because now he and Vegeta can easily kill Skinny Buu. Son Goku is very happy and satisfied with this. After all, you have to know that just 5 days ago, Fat Buu was still a strong enemy that he and Vegeta could hardly defeat even if they used all their strength. However, after 5 days of training under Beerus and Whis, after mastering Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan 4, now he and Vegeta can easily kill Majin Buu. With such a rapid improvement in strength, how could Son Goku be in a bad mood? Even if he lost this small competition, he would be very happy and satisfied like now, and would not say that he was in a bad mood. Okay, it's not bad, not bad. Beerus clapped his hands and said with a smile. Although he didn't kill Skinny Buu faster than Son Goku, but Beerus could still accept the ending of a draw. Moreover, Beerus was also very satisfied with Vegeta's current strength. Facing Buu, who he couldn't beat 5 days ago, he can now kill him in one move. Not bad, at least the 5 days of hard work were not in vain. You know, Vegeta died twice during the 5 days of training. Once he was accidentally hit by destructive energy. Once when fighting with Beerus. Beerus couldn't control himself, and sneezed out a destructive energy that killed Vegeta again. Of course, death is just a small matter. Anyway, it's easy to revive Vegeta with Whis. Ah, thank you so much this time. Satan, who reacted, rushed he thanked Son Goku. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Son Goku scratched his head and smiled, we'll be a family from now on. Ah, this sentence confused Satan instantly. Blinking, he didn't know what to say. Dad! Dad! Son Gohan's face turned red all of a sudden. Others couldn't help but burst into laughter. It's really not appropriate to say such things at this time. However, coming out of Goku's mouth, it seems very normal. By the way, this fat Buu, will he really not do bad things? Krillin still has some doubts. The main thing is that when Fat Buu first appeared, he destroyed several cities. And killed many humans. No, he won't. Satan is worried that they will kill Fat Buu. Quickly stood in front of Fat Buu and said in a panic, Buu! Don't worry, Buu won't do bad things again. Before he finished speaking, Son Goku spoke up for Fat Buu. You! Satan was very touched. I didn't expect Son Goku to stand up and speak for Buu. Yet. Son Goku nodded at him and looked at Krillin and the others. Buu was just ordered by the bad guy Babadai before. Now that Satan is with him, he will definitely not do bad things. Right, Buu? Yet. Fat Buu nodded. He has promised Satan that he will never do bad things again. He will never do things like killing people and destroying cities again. Shout, if you do it again, I will get rid of you. Vegeta crossed his arms and said coldly to Fat Buu. Now he has the ability to do so. However, he also hopes that Fat Buu will not do it again. I will never do it again. Satan once again assured Buu. He will always watch over Buu. Since you are back, and Vegeta and Sun Jun have completed a new transformation. Why don't we go back together and have a celebration? Bulma suggested with a smile. She thought that today should be a good celebration. Good idea. Beerus likes celebration meetings. The main thing is that at the celebration meeting, he can taste all kinds of super delicacies that he has not tasted yet. The same is true for Whis. As long as he can taste the super delicacies of the earth, he likes any meeting and is willing to participate. Seeing that everyone agreed, Bulma took out the capsule. Prepare to summon the spaceship and take everyone to the capsule company. However, at this time, a mechanical voice came from everyone's mind. The third phase of the battle inventory begins, Fierce Battle. Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta and the legendary Super Saiyan. Countdown, 30 seconds, please stop fighting and watch the video carefully. The third phase of the battle inventory is here. Krillin pointed excitedly at the video screen that appeared in front of him. The video screens of each of them are now lit up. There are words on it, and a 30-second countdown. The legendary Super Saiyan, I can finally see it. Sun Wukong is looking forward to it now. He can fuse with Vegeta and become a Saiyan that only Gogeta can defeat. How powerful is he? Tisk. What's so great about the legendary Super Saiyan? Now that I have reached Super Saiyan 4, I am the strongest Saiyan. Vegeta looked down on the Super Saiyan. He thought he was the best and the others were rubbish. But in fact, he was very curious. He wanted to know what the legendary Super Saiyan was. He could actually fight Gogeta. The same was true for the others. After all, they had seen Gogeta's strength with their own eyes. Even some gods in the chat group at that time admitted that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's strength had surpassed that of gods. But this legendary Super Saiyan could actually force Gogeta to fight. You can imagine how strong he is. Hey! Don't talk about this for now. There are only a dozen seconds left. Hurry up! Let's go to the capsule company. We can eat and watch then. Bulma hurriedly urged when she saw that time was running out. She didn't want to stay in this wilderness and watch videos. It's so boring here. Beerus and Whis also agreed with her. Yes, eating and watching is the most enjoyable. So, all of them went to Capsule Corporation as fast as possible. The sixth universe, the realm of destruction. Here it comes. Here it comes. As soon as they saw the new inventory coming, Pa quickly looked up at the video screen. Compared with the video, he felt that the food in his hand was not fragrant. Bardos and Gabe also stopped practicing. They all looked up at the video screen. The main thing is that everyone is looking forward to this battle. The legendary Super Saiyan vs Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta. Who do you think will win, Bardos? Although the video has not started yet, Pa really wants to know. Bardos is more optimistic about who she is optimistic about. Who is optimistic about winning and winning to the end? If I choose one, I will choose Gogeta. Bardos did not hesitate at all. After all, there are not many warriors as powerful as Gogeta who surpass gods. And in Bardos's opinion, although the video said that the legendary Super Saiyan vs Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta, but who knows if this will be like the previous video. Didn't Super One-Star Dragon also fight against Gogeta? But in the end, his strength was far inferior to Gogeta, and he was played around by Gogeta. Is that so? Then I'll choose the legendary Super Saiyan. Kamba wanted to choose someone different from Bardos. He wanted to see if the two of them made a choice now. Who will be stronger between the legendary Super Saiyan and Gogeta? In the seventh universe, in Hell. The disgusting video appears again. Frisia stared at the video screen with an ugly face. The main thing is that all the highlights of the Saiyans are on it. What he wants to see is how the Saiyans are beaten. Not the highlights of the Saiyans. But isn't this time a Saiyan fighting a Saiyan? Cell's words instantly woke up Frisia. It instantly made Frisia's eyes light up. Oh! A super long sound. Frisia couldn't help but raise his mouth with a sinister smile. You are amazing, Cell. You are right, this third battle summary is a Saiyan vs. Saiyan. He doesn't like the highlights of the Saiyans. But, Saiyan vs Saiyan. This kind of scene, Frisia can only see it in dreams. Just thinking about it makes him can't wait to see it soon. And, most importantly, Gogeta is a warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. This means that the legendary Super Saiyan will fight Son Goku and Vegeta, and then Gogeta. Fist clenched, a word came out of Frisia's mouth. Must beat them to death. The legendary Super Saiyan. Looking at Frisia, who has begun to rekindle the fire of expectation for the video screen. Cell couldn't help laughing and said, ha ha ha, you see, you are the same as me. Are you also excited about the Saiyans? Indeed. Frisia's mind is now all on Gogeta getting beaten. No matter who the legendary Super Saiyan is. He just hopes that guy will beat up Son Goku, Vegeta, and Gogeta. The 10th universe. The legendary Super Saiyan, this Saiyan is not simple just by the name. Toppo waved his hand, full of expectations for this video. One is the legendary Super Saiyan. The other is Gogeta, who is known as the strongest in the dimension. What kind of sparks will these two people create when they collide? Soon, the video started. It's the same as the previous ones. It starts with a text introduction with sound. One day, after resurrection, Frisia went to Earth to collect Dragon Balls to realize his wish. He wanted to grow 5 centimeters taller. During this period, his men found 2 Saiyans who are still alive. Paragus and Broly. After learning about their experiences, in order to fulfill Paragus's long-cherished wish to avenge Vegeta, Frisia took them to Earth together. In the 7th universe, in Hell. No. This is actually... Frisia's eyes widened, and he was stunned. How come this video also said the wish he wanted to make? Grow 5 centimeters taller. Yes, that's true. It would be unnatural to wish for too much height at once. So it's best to wish for only 5 centimeters taller, so that you can grow taller and it will be natural. Wait. What did I think of? Why did the video also say my thoughts? Wasn't it seen by all the people and gods in the universe? At the same time, several people behind were discussing this. I actually want to make a wish to grow taller with Dragon Balls, things like height. And he only grew 5 centimeters taller, too funny. After hearing this, Frieza raised his hand and shot an energy bullet without saying a word. He would not allow others to discuss his shortness. Boom! With a loud bang, the people who were discussing Frieza were blown away. After this, the other people in hell really didn't dare to continue discussing this. They didn't want to be hit by energy bullets. Frieza, do you care about your height? Looking at you just now, there must be a lot of soldiers in your Frieza army who discussed your height and were killed by you. Cell came over and asked. He was quite curious. A man like Frieza who does all kinds of evil actually cares about his height. Ahem. Frieza coughed twice and his face turned slightly red. Well, I do care about this. As for the soldiers, several soldiers used to discuss my short stature in private. But I have already eliminated those soldiers. Anyone who dares to say I am short must die, no matter who it is. Chapter 24. Of course, the reason why Frieza cares so much about his height is not just because some people would privately discuss that Frieza is short. The most important point is because Frieza found that no matter he was in reality or in the video, whenever he stood face to face with Son Goku, he would have to look up every time to see the face of that dead monkey Son Goku because of his short height. Even Vegeta, who was shorter than Son Goku, had to look up to see it. This made him feel that he had not fought with them yet. He had already lost because of his short height. The 6th universe, on a planet. Oh! It's worthy of me from another universe. We both even have the same wish. Frost felt incredible. Yes, as Frieza of the 6th universe, his wish is the same as Frieza's. They both hope that they can grow 5 centimeters taller. Because he felt that he was too short. Every time he stood face to face with someone, he had to look up to see their face. This made him feel very unhappy and uncomfortable. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. That bad guy Frieza. He cares so much about his height. Krillin scratched his head. He really didn't expect it. What Frieza cares about is his height. Using the Dragon Balls to make a wish is just to grow 5 centimeters taller. If that's the case, doesn't it mean that when he was on Namek, Frieza wanted to collect all 7 Dragon Balls to make a wish? He also wanted to increase his height by 5 centimeters? That Frieza is indeed very short, as seen in the video. Especially when he stood face to face with my Goku, ha ha ha, he looked even shorter. Just thinking of that scene, Chi-Chi couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh out loud. He is obviously an evil emperor who is feared by everyone and has done all kinds of bad things. But because of his short height, he needs to look up to see other people. No wonder he sometimes rides a flying machine. It turns out that he relies on flying machines to make up for his height. Come to think of it, Frieza sitting in a flying machine has indeed become much taller, not short anymore. Wait a minute, the focus now seems not to be here. Bulma noticed something, pointed to a line of words on the video screen and said, "Look here." Frieza's men found 2 scions who are still alive for him, Paragus and this Broly. After learning about their experiences, in order to fulfill Paragus's long-cherished wish to avenge Vegeta, Frieza took them to Earth. After this reminder, Krillin and the others also reacted. Yes, I was completely attracted by Frieza's desire to grow 5 centimeters taller. I didn't notice this. That Scion Paragus actually wants to take revenge on Vegeta. Vegeta, how did you offend him? Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta and asked. Others also looked at Vegeta. After all, Vegeta used to be a big bad guy. Who knows what he did at that time to offend Paragus? That's why he wanted to take revenge on Vegeta and even followed Frieza. What do you mean by offending? I don't even know Paragus or Broly. Others are still expecting Vegeta to say something. But Vegeta himself is also wondering. Who are Paragus and Broly, and why do they want revenge on him? He doesn't even know who they are. Moreover, now he knows that there are 2 surviving Saiyans. Vegeta himself is also incredible. He thinks that the Saiyans who are alive now, except for Son Gohan and the other mixed blood Saiyans, the only pure Saiyans left are him and Kakarot. And his younger brother Tarbal. Don't you know him? After listening to Vegeta, Son Goku and the others couldn't help showing surprise on their faces. Vegeta doesn't know him, so why does the other party want revenge on Vegeta? Isn't this funny and confusing? It was at this time. The text on the video screen disappeared. The picture turned. Only a red incubator was seen, with Vegeta as a child staying inside. This is Vegeta. Outside the video, Sun Wukong and the others recognized him at a glance. After all, it's easy to tell from Vegeta's hair. Hehe, Vegeta was pretty cute when he was a kid. Bulma smiled and gently poked Vegeta's arm with her elbow. Ta's face immediately turned red. What the hell is this video about? First, let's release what that bastard Frieza doesn't want others to know, 5 centimeters taller. Now, let's release the picture that I don't want others to see, his childhood appearance. I wonder if he can see me. Sun Wukong was a little curious. Since the video starts with his childhood, he was curious if he could see his childhood in it. In the video. Oh, has he grown so big already? Vegeta's father, King Vegeta, walked to Vegeta's incubator. Looking at his son in the incubator, King Vegeta was full of excitement and pride. My most proud son. Your potential is at the level of a genius. Perhaps, if you continue to grow, you will be able to become the king of the universe in the future. After you grow up, the king of the universe will definitely not be that monster called Frieza, but you. As he said this, King Vegeta put his hand on the incubator. Grow up quickly, I am very much looking forward to your growth. After saying this, King Vegeta turned around and prepared to leave here. But before he took a few steps, he found a green incubator next to him. He was stunned for a moment, turned around and looked at the Saiyan in the green incubator, and asked, "Who is this kid? Why is he in the special incubator?" Seeing that King Vegeta was a little angry, the person in charge here hurried over. This child is called Broly, and he is the son of Colonel Paragus. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, this special incubator is for training elite Saiyans, why is he in it? King Vegeta was angry about this. Why are there other Saiyan kids in this special incubator besides his son Vegeta? Other Saiyan kids should not be qualified to use it. Well, this is because. The person in charge said timidly, Broly's potential ability is quite special. Special. King Vegeta got even angrier when he heard it. Can his ability value be comparable to my son? Yes, according to the detector, Broly has exceeded the value of His Royal Highness. King Vegeta didn't believe it when he heard this. His son Vegeta is the blood of the Saiyan royal family. How could there be a Saiyan with a higher value than Vegeta? He grabbed the detector from the person in charge and pointed it at Broly in the incubator. Perhaps because of the big movement, Broly, who was still sleeping, was woken up and burst into tears. At the same time, the value on the detector began to bounce wildly as he cried. In the end, it exploded directly because the value was too large. The scene turned again here. Only look at the young Paragus kneeling on one knee in front of King Vegeta. King Vegeta, I heard that you want to put my son Broly in the spaceship and let him go to the border planet, right? But guarding the border is obviously the duty of the lower-level soldiers. Why choose Broly? Faced with Paragus's words, King Vegeta just said perfunctorily, your son Broly's potential is really abnormally high. It's not an exaggeration to say that he suddenly mutated. If we keep such a scion, if one day he can't maintain a normal mental state, it will not only harm us, but even destroy the universe." After a few simple words, the video went black. However, this video has made all the people who watched the video and the gods understand. No wonder Paragus wants to take revenge on Vegeta. It turns out that the hatred between them has accumulated since this day. The 7th universe, in Hell. "Oh, it seems that I have learned a simple news." Frieza covered his mouth with his hand and laughed sharply. He now thinks King Vegeta is really stupid. A scion as powerful as Broly doesn't use it himself. He is actually worried that he will threaten Vegeta in his existence. So he chose to send him to an uninhabited planet to fend for himself. If King Vegeta makes good use of Broly's power, maybe his planet Vegeta won't be destroyed so easily by his own planet-destroying bomb. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. So that's how it is. Sun Wukong nodded as if he had suddenly realized something. Then, he turned his head and looked at Vegeta and said, "No wonder Paragus wants revenge on you. Your father took their father, they sent both of them out and left them alone. No matter who it was, if they survived, they would definitely seek revenge on King Vegeta. However, for normal people, the disaster would not affect their children. They should take revenge on King Vegeta for what King Vegeta did, instead of seeking revenge on Vegeta who was completely unaware of the matter. It's too cruel to do this, Vegeta, your father." Bulma really didn't expect that Vegeta's father would be such a person. Of course, it was hard for others to accept it. King Vegeta was so cruel. Sending Broly, who was still a child, to a remote planet where no one was suitable for survival. Isn't this just pushing him off a cliff and letting him die? However, although it was hard to accept, Bulma and the others knew it. Normal pure-blooded scions are very brutal and cruel, cold-blooded and warlike. Just like Vegeta when he first came to Earth. His teammate Bald Nappa, he killed him if he wanted to. So King Vegeta would do such a thing. For that kind of emotionless and cold-blooded pure-blooded scion. It is normal to do this, and it is not something cruel that he can't do. And he did it for his son Vegeta. He was worried that Vegeta, the Scion Prince, would be surpassed by Broly in the future. Humph! I just found out about what he did. Vegeta snorted coldly. He just found out about it. Just like everyone else, he just found out about it through the video screen. Before this, he had no idea about it. I said it a long time ago. King Vegeta is too selfish, so I don't like him. Beerus crossed his arms and said coldly. He really disliked King Vegeta. Especially that incident, Beerus still holds a grudge against him until now. King Vegeta secretly kept the most comfortable pillow in the universe and did not let him use it. But King Vegeta kept it for himself to use secretly. Finally, he gave him the second most comfortable pillow in the universe. So, Beerus did not think that the always selfish King Vegeta was considering Vegeta. He was just worried that if Broly continued to grow up, Broly's existence would threaten him. Moreover, King Vegeta said in the video, "I hope Vegeta will become the king of the universe when he grows up." This really does not take himself, the god of destruction, seriously. In the chat group, Paragus, haha, I wanted to hide for a while, but now that the video is out, I won't pretend. Showdown. Wait for death, Vegeta. Don't let Broly and I find a way to escape this broken planet. Vegeta, that was his doing, what does it have to do with me? Paragus, you are his son, of course I have to find you. Back then, your father was jealous that Broly's potential was higher than yours, so he was dissatisfied and did this, deliberately letting Broly die outside. Vegeta, that's his problem, it has nothing to do with me. Paragus, I don't care. You are his son, since he is dead, you are not allowed to live. I don't care what power you have now, you can't be Broly's opponent, just wait and see, Compa, revenge, I like this. Nappa, dead I can't help it when I see this. Vegeta. You are not much better than your father. Nappa still remembers the incident of being stabbed in the back by Vegeta. I will never forget it, I will never forget it. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. That Paragus really won't listen to anything. Krillin really didn't understand what King Vegeta did. Why was Paragus so obsessed with killing Vegeta as well? It seems he wants to fight you to the death, Vegeta. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta and said with a smile. Now there are 2 more enemies for no reason. 2 Saiyans. Broly should be the one. The legendary Super Saiyan who can fight Gogeta in the video. Tisk, let him do whatever he wants. Vegeta doesn't care about this at all. Since Paragus won't listen to anything and only wants to take revenge on him and kill him. Then come on. Paragus and Broly don't need to find a way to leave that planet. After training and improving their strength, Vegeta will personally find them. Then, he will personally put out the fire of hatred caused by his father, King Vegeta. In the video. A cold place. Wearing green cold Vegeta and Son Goku, who were wearing winter clothes and blue winter clothes, looked up at the sky. There was a spaceship of Frieza. They felt that it was not only Frieza who came. There was also a very powerful guy. Soon, when the spaceship landed, Frieza, Paragus and Broly came out. As soon as they came out, the first thing Son Goku and Vegeta felt was the strong sense of oppression emanating from Broly. From here, Son Goku and Vegeta had already confirmed in their hearts that the opponent was definitely not simple. Chapter 25. These 2 people, aren't they Saiyans? Vegeta stared at Paragus and Broly and recognized their identities. This also surprised him. Unexpectedly, in addition to him, his brother, and Kakarot. There are actually 2 pure Saiyans alive. However, why would these 2 pure Saiyans stand on Frieza's side? Don't they know that Frieza is the culprit who destroyed planet Vegeta? At this time, Paragus's eyes were also focused on Vegeta. The black hair that stood up high like flames. And the high and smooth forehead, and the murderous look in the eyes. Vegeta. Vegeta. There is absolutely no mistake. Vegeta's appearance is exactly the same as King Vegeta's. In Paragus's eyes, these 2 people overlap perfectly. This is the one he wants to avenge. Vegeta, the son of King Vegeta. What are you doing here, Frieza? Sun Wukong asked Frieza. However, even if he didn't ask, Sun Wukong knew it in his heart. Frieza must be preparing to do something bad again when he appeared this time. After all, as long as Frieza appears, that proves that he must do something bad. This time he even brought 2 pure Saiyans, which made people more suspicious. I believe you have seen it. Frieza hooked his hand, and the superpower activated the Dragon Ball over there and flew over immediately. Of course it's to get the Dragon Ball and realize the wish. Then who are the 2 people behind you? Sun Wukong asked again. The newest member of my Frieza army. Broly and his father, Paragus. Next, Frieza told Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Paragus and Broly's experience. How they were abandoned by the selfish King Vegeta. But in Sun Wukong's opinion, it's not Vegeta's fault at all. It's all King Vegeta's fault. He thinks that now they are all Saiyans, and it's not Vegeta's fault. So it's better for everyone to live in harmony. But Paragus didn't listen at all. Under his command, Broly rushed towards Vegeta. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Tisk, it's just like in the chat group. That Saiyan named Paragus doesn't listen to people at all. Vegeta bit a big chicken leg very unhappily. In his opinion, this is really true. When you are at home, disaster comes from the sky. It wasn't him who threw Paragus and Broly to the uninhabited planet back then. Now, it's good that he didn't do it, but the hatred has come to him. Hehe, let's see what Broly is capable of. Sun Wukong smiled. He is looking forward to it now. What kind of power does the legendary Super Saiyan have? In the video, Broly punched Vegeta. Vegeta crossed his arms in front of his chest and easily blocked it. Then he dodged Broly's attacks several times in a row and kicked Broly back with one foot. During this period, his fighting gene was activated. His desire to fight was also aroused. He found that Broly's current fighting power was much stronger than that of ordinary Saiyans. No, such fighting power was stronger than that of superior warriors. According to Paragus, the two of them were on an uninhabited planet that was not suitable for survival. There was no equipment for training there. There was no suitable opponent. Paragus was too weak to help with combat training. But Broly could actually have such a strong fighting power. No wonder Broly's potential combat value when he was a child was able to exceed his own. This made Vegeta more curious. With a little stimulation, can Broly still burst out with stronger power? I have some tricks. Let's move like this. It's not so cold anymore. Vegeta pulled off his green cold-proof clothes, revealing the combat suit inside. Then, he punched Broly in the face. Broly gritted his teeth and endured the pain and attacked Vegeta again. However, because he had not fought many strong people and had no fighting skills, his attack method was very simple. Vegeta could see through all his attacks with just one glance, causing him to easily dodge all of Broly's attacks. Then, relying on his own experience accumulated over many years of fighting, he kicked Broly away in 2 or 3 moves. The 7th universe, Vampa. How is this possible? Seeing his son Broly being suppressed everywhere completely at a disadvantage, Paragus couldn't help but widen his eyes, and it was very hard to believe how huge and terrifying Broly's power is. He, Paragus, knows it best. There are many dangerous monsters on the planet Vampa, and Broly can kill them easily. But why, against a Vegeta, a weak Saiyan prince, his Broly would be suppressed? Why is he at a disadvantage? He is so strong. Broly on the side looked at Vegeta in the video and couldn't help but sigh. He was thinking, if he really fights Vegeta in the future, then, Vegeta is the most powerful opponent he has ever encountered. Vegeta's power is not comparable to those monster devourers on the planet Vampa. They are not at the same level at all, not in the same dimension. So strong. Broly's words also reminded Paragus. He reacted instantly, and the disbelief in his eyes became a little deeper. It's not that Broly has become weaker, but that Vegeta is too strong. Yes, Paragus now feels that he is too stupid. He only reacted now, and it was because of Broly's words that he was awakened. You have seen it through the previous videos. Vegeta has become very powerful now. What Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 4, what Super Saiyan God? And Broly has been bound to this garbage uninhabited planet. There is no strong enemy to fight him and help him improve his growth. He must not be able to beat Vegeta. In this case, Paragus turned his head and looked at Broly. He needs to change his way and let Broly's training be strengthened several times. Otherwise, even if they leave, it will be difficult to take revenge on Vegeta. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Tisk, I bet wrong. Xiongpa recalled the bet he made with Bardos before. He and Bardos guessed and chose one to see who would win. Bardos chose Gogeta. He chose Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan. But now it seems that Broly is suppressed by Vegeta everywhere and is completely at a disadvantage. He even has no fighting skills at all. He is a complete reckless man who is just using brute force to hit everything. He doesn't know what fighting is. Even if such a person has extremely high potential and is a legendary Super Saiyan, he can't beat Gogeta. After all, he hasn't even beaten Vegeta yet. No, it's not like that, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos shook her head and said. Her words instantly caused Xiongpa to wonder, why not? Look carefully at Broly in the video, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos pointed at Broly in the video. Although he is still suppressed, his learning speed and growth speed are very fast. He has begun to slowly adapt and get used to fighting. And, if you look closely, as Broly grows, Mr. Vegeta, who is in a normal state, has begun to feel tired. Oh! After saying this, Xiangpa also noticed it, and his eyes lit up. Really? Vegeta, who was completely suppressing Broly just now. It feels like beating Broly is as easy as beating a chicken. But now, Broly can block his attack. Moreover, Broly's attack on him is already a little difficult for him to resist. There were even several successful attacks, which sent Vegeta flying. If that's the case. Xiongpa was immediately excited, looking at Bardos and said, this guy has never fought against a strong man, so his strength is accumulated in his body. Now under the stimulation of Vegeta, those powers are bursting out little by little, right? Yet, you are very smart this time, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos nodded. Xiongpa's understanding was not wrong. Before, Broly had never fought a decent strong man. Without some stimulation, the power in his body could not burst out at all. Ha ha ha, that is to say, according to Broly's growth rate, I still have a chance to win. Xiongpa's thoughts have been changed. Just Broly's exaggerated growth rate. He believes that there is a possibility of defeating Gogeta. There is hope. There is a chance. But soon, he realized something, his face suddenly changed, and he scolded Bardos. What are you talking about? Bardos, what do you mean by me being smart this time? I'm always this smart, okay. As he said this, Xiongpa proudly puffed out his chest and crossed his arms. The fork was placed on his chest. Bardos thought it was funny and couldn't help laughing. Yes, yes, Mr. Xiongpa is always smart. If that's true, that would be great. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Son Goku and the others naturally saw it. Broly is adapting and learning how to fight. And his growth rate is very fast. Vegeta in the video has begun to feel exhausted. In terms of strength, he is actually a little bit inferior to Broly. This guy. Vegeta was also scared by Broly's growth and learning speed. If I'm not mistaken, he in the video should be much stronger than he is now. But Broly can catch up in a short time. Even, surpassing himself in the normal state in the video. Ha ha ha, this Broly is quite interesting. No wonder King Vegeta regarded him as a threat and wanted to eliminate him in advance. Beerus now felt that King Vegeta was right. If Broly had not been sent to the planet Vampa with this growth rate, if he continued to grow, he would soon surpass Vegeta in all science. Even Frieza of that year would be easily surpassed by him. And such a strong warrior. Beerus now has the idea of bringing Broly back to the Destroyer God realm for training. The video continues. Vegeta also found something wrong. Broly's growth rate is far more exaggerated than he imagined. He can only take the initiative to improve his strength as he has begun to lose strength. With a layer of golden flames on his body, Vegeta's power suddenly surged. With only one punch, Broly was knocked out and instantly regained the advantage. Then, an angry Sun Wukong transformed into a Super Saiyan. This scene really shocked Paragus and Broly. It was the first time for them to see the transformation of a Super Saiyan. The substantial increase in strength did allow Vegeta to firmly suppress Broly again. However, the good times did not last long. Broly's growth is still ongoing. His strength quickly increased, and he even suppressed Vegeta in the Super Saiyan state. Vegeta was also shocked. How could the other party have such a terrifying growth rate? There was no way, he could only enter the next realm. Close your eyes, and the breath of God will surge out of your body. When he opened his eyes, a large amount of fiery red aura-like flames gushed out. Vegeta has achieved the transformation form of Super Saiyan God. He is different now. It is no exaggeration to say that the strength level has been improved across dimensions. Although Broly's improvement is amazing, this was something that both Goku and Vegeta were shocked and found incredible. However, in front of the absolute power of the Super Saiyan God, his growth was useless. Because, you won't be given more time to grow, you can be solved in a few hits. This is indeed the case. Vegeta knocked Broly out in 2 or 3 hits. His body pierced through countless icebergs in succession. In the end, he was hit into the ice sea by Vegeta's divine flame. Many people have begun to wonder when they see this. Then, hasn't Vegeta, who has become a Super Saiyan God, defeated Broly? Broly obviously doesn't even have the power to compete with the Super Saiyan God. Even if he stood up again, he couldn't beat Vegeta. Not to mention, there was another Goku who didn't join the battle. So, how did the fusion warrior Gogeta before the dimension come out? Is this video inventory a fake title that deliberately arouses people's expectations? The 7th universe, the Earth, the Capsule Company. Will it end soon? Krillin and the others were also confused. Broly was thrown into the icy sea, and either lost consciousness directly, or was seriously injured and had no ability to continue fighting. No, it shouldn't be that simple. Sun Wukong didn't think the video title would be fake. So, Broly couldn't be defeated so easily. And what's the most important thing? The most important thing is that until now, the legendary Super Saiyan has not appeared. Broly has not changed at all. He has always fought Vegeta in a normal state. So the battle will definitely not end so soon. Well, that Broly will show even stronger power. Vegeta's idea is the same as Sun Wukong's. Although he doesn't want to see Broly continue to grow. Because if he continues to grow, he will really surpass him in the video. But this it is the fact, and it is also his idea. Broly will continue to grow, and will not be defeated just like that. They have not seen the power of the legendary Super Saiyan yet. The video has not played that part yet. Universe 7, on the planet Vampa. Broly, did you lose in the end? Paragus shook his head. Sure enough, can't you get revenge now? He knew that Broly had a very terrible power hidden in his body. Once that power erupted, Broly himself could not control it. But in the video, he saw the overwhelming power displayed by Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Broly had no chance to erupt the power in his body at all. Broly was directly hit into the ice sea. Even if he didn't die, he was seriously injured and lost consciousness. However, just when he thought so, it happened in the video. Something that made Paragus, Broly's father, feel incredible. Of course, he was not the only one who felt incredible. Those who just thought Broly lost were all shocked. Chapter 26. They couldn't believe their eyes. It didn't develop as they thought. In the video screen, Broly in the ICC did not lose consciousness. He was not beaten to the point of losing his fighting ability by Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Even at this extreme moment, he actually burst out with a terrifyingly powerful force. Just look at Broly's body suddenly surging with golden energy. The originally calm sea surface suddenly boiled and rolled. Boom! The next second, a golden light column rose to the sky. A huge vortex formed. Broly flew out of it. Now he exudes a violent aura all over his body. His pupils are golden, his muscles are slightly swollen than before, and his aura has turned green. This is the transformed form after integrating the power of the giant ape into his body. However, as his power becomes stronger, Broly's sanity is also lost bit by bit. As soon as he flew out of the sea, Broly was eager to return the damage he had just received to Vegeta twice. The big mouth opened, and green energy gathered in the mouth. Similar to the ape cannon of the Saiyan in the giant ape state. Boom! One shot was fired, and the horror of this energy was felt. Sun Wukong was shocked and quickly flew away to avoid the attack. In the end, the energy directly blasted off a large snowy mountain. When it exploded in the air, the green light dyed the entire sky green. Everything below was also covered by this green light. Such a powerful power, Sun Wukong and Vegeta couldn't help but feel scared. Fortunately, it didn't hit them. At the same time, it was also fortunate that the energy didn't hit the ground. Once it hit the ground, it would be destroyed instantly. Focusing on Broly again. This time, Vegeta's eyes were a little more serious. He had realized that Broly must not continue to grow like this. Otherwise, he and Kakarot will die here. However, he is now in the state of Super Saiyan God. When he flew in front of Broly and punched him in the face with all his strength, Vegeta's pupils trembled, and he was extremely shocked. What did he see? Broly was not knocked out by his full-strength punch. He even stood there, as if nothing happened. Then, it was Broly's turn. Broly is now blessed with the power of the giant ape, and his punch is not something Vegeta can block. Just one punch knocked Vegeta out. What form is that? Frieza asked curiously. He was able to suppress the Super Saiyan God Red Vegeta. You know, this form can compete with him. Second only to his golden Frieza. Well. Paragus replied truthfully, when Broly transforms into a giant ape, he does not become a slow-moving giant ape. Instead, he transforms into a giant ape in human form. In short, he gains the power of a giant ape. But his speed will not slow down due to his large size. Is there any harm in this? Frieza asked. It's just that Broly himself can't control that power. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Giant ape power. Then this is almost Super Saiyan 4. Whis looked at Vegeta. You know, Super Saiyan 4 also needs to master the power of a giant ape. Find yourself, regain your sanity, and master the power of a giant ape in the golden giant ape state. Doing this will achieve the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. Doesn't that mean that Broly's transformation is equivalent to 1/3 of Super Saiyan 4? It really is. Sun Wukong feels that it makes sense. Moreover, the aura emitted by Super Saiyan 4 is very violent. Broly's aura in the video is the same, full of violence and power. Anyway, that Broly can actually suppress Vegeta who has transformed into a Super Saiyan God. This is too scary. Such a big improvement in such a short time. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Krillin would never have believed it. The same goes for others. What is Broly? He just grew up on an uninhabited planet. He is not like Vegeta, who has practiced extremely hard. He has also fought against all kinds of powerful enemies. But even so, Broly can suppress Vegeta in the Super Saiyan God Red state with a small transformation. Moreover, Broly's growth and learning speed are obvious to all. Everyone has seen it. At the beginning, Vegeta could easily suppress him in his normal state. But later as time goes by, now Broly has grown into a person that Vegeta can't easily defeat. Yeah, it's true. Broly's growth is unbelievable. Sun Wukong's eyes lit up. If he used to think that Son Gohan had the strongest potential. Now, after seeing Broly, he thinks Broly's potential should have surpassed Son Gohan and firmly ranked first. After all, from the beginning, he was defeated by the normal Vegeta. Later, he just used a little bit of the power of the giant ape to suppress the Super Saiyan God Red Vegeta. Such a large improvement span is difficult for even Son Gohan to do. Not to mention, Broly's learning and growth have not stopped. In the current video, you can see that he is still learning and growing. The speed is very fast, and there is no intention of stopping. In hell! Oh Kukuio, this is what I want to see. Vegeta, you didn't expect that you would have such a day, did you? Looking at Vegeta who was suppressed by Broly, Frieza's face was full of mockery. Not only was he beaten up, he was beaten up by a scion like Vegeta. Frieza believed that it would be difficult for the proud Vegeta to accept such a thing. One day he would be beaten up by a scion. The legendary Super Saiyan, the word legend, is worthy of the name. Cell is now also attracted by Broly's growth. He is frantically collecting information about Broly. If possible, he really wants to take Broly's cells for himself. Because in his opinion, if he really gets Broly's cells, with his extraordinary growth and learning speed, then, he in that state is the ultimate android who has truly achieved perfection. It is absolutely impossible for anyone to defeat him in that state. Chapter 27. The 11th Universe, Destroying the Divine World. Such a powerful warrior actually exists in the 7th universe. Although his current strength is far inferior to Jiren, if he continues to improve like this, Waymata is really speechless now. Could it be that through this video, he will see two warriors who can threaten his 11th universe? He clearly remembers the average level of human civilization in all universes. The 7th universe is ranked last. Then why are there so many powerful humans in the 7th universe? Could it be that the Lord of the Omni has miscalculated the average level of human civilization? Waymata has to doubt this now. In the video, Super Saiyan God Vegeta is no match for Broly under the power of the giant ape. Before he could react, Broly punched him and flew him into the snowy mountains. It can be regarded as a proof of his powerful strength. At the same time, he also returned all the damage he had just received. At this time, Sun Wukong was also ready to join the battle. He had watched for such a long time, and the desire to fight was aroused in his heart. He had been itching for a long time. He wanted to have a good fight with Broly, this special scion. After throwing off the cold weather suit, Sun Wukong jumped up on the spot. He started his own warm-up exercise. Broly also stared at Sun Wukong, and his breath continued to rise. Next, Sun Wukong and Broly rushed towards each other at the same time. Sun Wukong still maintained his usual fighting style. First try with normal state. Test the difference in strength between himself and the opponent. Then improve little by little. At the beginning, it was normal state, and he couldn't hurt Broly at all in normal state. Even the Kamehameha wave that he was proud of, Broly resisted head-on and used his body to take some damage without being hurt. As expected, the normal Sun Wukong was suppressed and beaten by Broly. Next, Sun Wukong became a Super Saiyan first. Unfortunately, he was still no match for Broly in this form, and there was a huge gap between them. So he also achieved Super Saiyan God Red. In the middle, he also tried to persuade Broly. First, he used the God's binding to suppress Broly's physical movements. Then he began to persuade him with words. They wanted Broly to calm down. They were not Broly's enemies. Broly was not a bad guy, and they were not bad guys either. The real enemies and bad guys should be Frieza and Paragus, who had been controlling Broly. So they should stop fighting. However, Broly had already been controlled by the ever-increasing breath power. He didn't have much rationality left, and he couldn't listen to Sun Wukong's words at all. With a burst of air, the power and breath increased significantly and instantly broke free from the God's binding. The most incredible thing was, at this moment, Broly once again showed everyone and the gods watching the video his amazing and exaggerated learning ability. As a large amount of green flames emerged from his body, Sun Wukong realized that it was useless to reason with the other party, and the other party would not listen at all. He retreated backwards and temporarily distanced himself from Broly. Who knew that the green flames on Broly's body would spread directly along his arms? In an instant, it covered Sun Wukong's entire body. This made Sun Wukong unable to move and unable to take any action. The 7th universe. The Earth, the Capsule Company. This move is... Dad just used it. Son Gohan couldn't help but exclaimed. When he saw the green flames rising from Broly's body, He had already had a bad premonition in advance. In the end, Broly really copied his father's moves. God's binding. Good, so scary. Satan was scared and sweating. Really seeing so many Scions who can destroy the universe and destroy the planet. His courage is even more timid than his daughter Deely. It's okay, Satan, don't be afraid. Boo ate pudding while hugging Satan in his arms. It seems that Satan is like Boo's little woman. However, for Boo, Satan is now his best friend. Satan can stand up to protect him. He will always protect Satan. Ha ha ha, you learned my moves with just one look. Son Goku put his hands on his hips and couldn't help laughing. After improving his fighting skills bit by bit and suppressing Vegeta in turn. This is another time to see Broly's exaggerated learning ability. Just used it on him the previous second. The next second he used it on himself. Sun Wukong believed that he in the video should also be confused. This guy. Vegeta now believes what his father said in the video. Broly is a mutant. If he is allowed to grow, he may destroy the entire universe. After all, with the continuous improvement of the power of breath, Vegeta found that Broly's sanity is also decreasing. It feels like he is about to become a bloodthirsty demon who only knows killing and fighting. The 7th universe, in hell. Good job, Broly. That's it, hurry up. Hit Sun Wukong's face with your fist. Just finished watching Broly beat Vegeta, and then you can see Broly beat Sun Wukong. Frieza is in a very good mood now, and there is no better time than this time. After all, it's a good thing for Scions to beat Scions. He had only seen it in his dreams. But now, he actually saw it in reality. It was great, everything was going as he thought. Beat Vegeta, beat Son Goku. Then, finally, beat Gogeta. He thought that if Broly continued to grow like this, even Gogeta would not be Broly's opponent. It was estimated that this time, he would stand up and clean up the butts of those stinky monkeys. If it wasn't the angel Whis, it should be the god of destruction Beerus. The video continued to play. Broly's restraints were very strong. Son Goku couldn't break free at all, and could only watch Broly clench his fists and accumulate strength. Then, a punch hit him hard in the face. Unable to dodge or move, he could only use his face to take the blow. Son Goku tensed his body and stepped hard on the ground. He didn't let Broly's punch knock him out. Then, he grabbed Broly's arm with both hands, turned over and threw Broly to the ground. The powerful impact instantly shattered the ice continent. I thought that after being hit like this, it would hurt, and lying in the ice to freeze. This would make Broly calm down a little. But he just didn't play by the rules. He was even more angry because of this blow. After getting up, he burst into air, and the green flame on his body suddenly increased. The air waves formed by the breath were like ripples. From small to large, they spread out in circles in all directions. Affected by the impact of this breath, there were many clearly visible cracks on the ground under his feet and on many surrounding glaciers. Sun Wukong now understood it completely. There was only one way to calm Broly down. Defeat him, beat him until he loses the ability to fight. By that time, Broly still didn't calm down, and he didn't have the ability to fight. However, imagination is beautiful, reality is cruel. Broly's breath power is still increasing. Sun Wukong didn't have any advantage in several active attacks, and was even suppressed by Broly. Finally, Sun Wukong was accidentally caught by Broly's ankle. This is dangerous. Broly threw him to the ground angrily, and threw him back and forth. Sun Wukong almost couldn't bear it, and the whole person almost fainted. After this angry throw, Broly grabbed Sun Wukong's head and pressed it into the glacier to rub it crazily. Finally, he threw it forward with force, and Sun Wukong was thrown out like useless garbage. Bang! A sound sounded, and Sun Wukong fell heavily to the ground. The light in his eyes dimmed, as if he had lost his mind. Chapter 28. Seeing this scene in the video, the chat group was already full of comments. They were all viewers who were shocked by Broly's power. Kaba, this. Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta actually lost to Broly. Kampa, how come there are such powerful humans in your 7th universe? This growth and learning speed is too exaggerated. Rumsey, I agree with what Kampa said, it is indeed too exaggerated. In just a short time, Broly became so strong. No wonder he was able to force Son Goku and Vegeta to merge into Gogeta. Paragus, see. This is Broly's power, Vegeta, you just wait to die. Frieza, dead, that's great. There is no need for me, Lord Frieza, to take action in the video. Vegeta, shout. You don't think you can really defeat me and Kakarot like this, right? You know, now the two of them are no match for each other. But they are still in the state of Super Saiyan God Red. They haven't transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue yet. The difference in strength between Blue and Red is also huge. Moreover, the transformation of Blue makes up for the weakness of Red. It is better at using absolute power to defeat the enemy. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. This Broly is really terrible. Yet, he has grown to this level so quickly, even Goku and Vegeta Super Saiyan God Red can't beat him. Who knows how far he will reach if he continues to grow like this. It's terrible, so terrible. Krillin and the others are all in a very low mood now. Mainly, seeing the two strongest among them being beaten up by Broly. Who would be in a good mood? Especially, Broly was a rookie who didn't even know how to fight at the beginning. In just a moment, he became a skilled god in fighting. It feels like a cheat. No, the growth and learning speed of a cheat is not that fast. The legendary Super Saiyan. Well, he has a strong learning ability, and his strength will increase with anger and time. That's all Sun Wukong has seen and understood so far. The abilities of Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan. Just these 2 points, he has a strong learning ability, and his strength will increase with anger and time. If you only take one of these 2 points and put it on one person, that would be very powerful and terrifying. And for Broly, these 2 points are concentrated on him alone. Who cares? What legend or not? When the time comes, I will let this irrational big guy deal with it alone. Vegeta doesn't think that his Super Saiyan 4 will lose. He will practice hard to improve his strength. When he goes to planet Vampa, Paragus happens to be seeking revenge on him. He will use the power of Super Saiyan 4 to get rid of Broly and Paragus. Hey! No one noticed that Whis' eyes were focused on the video. Broly's neck. What is this? For a moment, his brows slightly frowned. In the video, the scene changed, and Piccolo, who was training somewhere, felt the rapidly decreasing breath of Son Goku and Vegeta. He contacted Son Goku and hurriedly asked what happened to Son Goku. Son Goku also told the truth. They encountered a super powerful opponent. If he and Vegeta can't beat him, he will use instant teleportation to Piccolo's place. Piccolo can only agree to this. After all, he himself knows that even if he goes there, even Son Goku and Vegeta can't beat the opponent. With his strength, he will only be a hindrance there, so it's better to stay here. If Son Goku and the others can't beat him, they can teleport to him and take a rest and hide for a while. Back to the battlefield. Sun Wukong stood up again and pulled off his tattered clothes. Then, he adjusted his breath, stood up and clenched his fists. A low roar roared from his throat. The breath of God surged, and the fiery red aura on his body quickly turned into blue aura. A huge pressure filled the air. Broly's power was too strong, and Sun Wukong had to use a stronger power. Transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue. When you see Sun Wukong transform into Super Saiyan God Blue, the audience watching the video will know. The real battle has just begun. The previous ones can be regarded as Sun Wukong's fight against Broly. A test of strength. Now they will see the real battle. At the same time, they will also see whether Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan who has not undergone any training, is stronger. Or, Son Goku and Vegeta, two ordinary Saiyans who have practiced for many years, are stronger. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Ha 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 ha. It's so beautiful. Super Saiyan God Blue is useless. Broly, come on. Beat up Son Goku, that stinky monkey. Frieza is so happy now. The video shows Broly beating up Son Goku and Vegeta. This is really beautiful for Frieza. It's comfortable to watch. Then, Frieza turned his head and looked at Cell, with a sinister smile on his lips. An evil plan rose in his heart. Cell, I have a good plan now. Since this Paragus wants to take revenge on Vegeta, our goal is also to kill those Saiyans. So, you know it. Frieza's meaning is already very clear. That is, after resurrection, the two of them will go to the planet Vampa. Then they will attract Broly, a powerful fighter, to join him and Cell. Doing this will only benefit them and not harm them. With Broly's joining, the success rate of killing those stinky monkeys will reach 100%. Yeah, I understand, just leave Son Gohan to me to deal with. Cell nodded, crossed his arms, and chuckled, saying, Son Goku belongs to you, Son Gohan belongs to me, and Vegeta belongs to Broly and Paragus. This distribution is really just right. He has no objection and thinks it's a good idea. As long as Broly doesn't snatch people from him. Leave Son Gohan to him and Cell can deal with it himself. The 11th universe. Come on. Go. Son Goku. Toppo clenched his hands, looked at the Son Goku in the video, and cheered him up. Every sound of his voice was sonorous and powerful. Although he had seen how powerful Broly was. However, Toppo still believed in Son Goku. Because Broly was now helping the evil side. Son Goku represented justice, and Toppo did not believe that justice would lose to evil. Light will always prevail over evil, and evil cannot defeat good. This is an eternal law. Chapter 29. The 6th universe, destroying the God realm. It looks like this is the final fight. Xiangpa crossed his arms and looked at the video screen with a smile. Although the power of Sun Wukong after reaching Super Saiyan God Blue is not comparable to that of Super Saiyan God. However, even knowing this, Xiangpa does not think that Sun Wukong and Vegeta can win. Just because of one thing, Broly's exaggerated growth has not stopped now. He is still growing, so it is impossible for Sun Wukong to defeat him. In the video, after transforming into Super Saiyan Blue, Sun Wukong's strength has indeed greatly improved. However, he did not suppress Broly. The two of them can only be said to have fought back and forth, evenly matched, and evenly matched. However, Broly's growth is still continuing. Sun Wukong also knows this. Therefore, he must go all out and try to end the battle as early as possible to defeat Broly. Otherwise, once Broly grows up, he will no longer have the possibility of defeating Broly. After fighting for a while, the two of them fought directly into the underground magma. Sun Wukong seized the opportunity to grab Broly's ankle, threw Broly out, smashed through the ground and flew to the ice zone again. Sun Wukong burst out in anger and chased him. However, as soon as he came out, he found an extremely powerful breath coming from above. The green light dyed the sky green. Sun Wukong immediately smelled a bad breath. Looking up, as expected, Broly held a super huge energy bomb in his hands. Countless pieces of stone and ice rose into the air, and then turned into powder when they approached the energy. The planet was shattered. Seeing such a terrifying power burst out from Broly. Almost everyone who thought Broly would lose at the beginning realized that they were wrong. They shouldn't underestimate Broly. If he can still improve at such an exaggerated and terrifying growth rate, he can really do it, force Son Goku and Vegeta to fuse and become Gogeta. Even, you can see it in the chat group. Some people have already started to support Broly. The reason they support Broly is simple. They are shocked by his growth, and have never seen a human with such an exaggerated growth rate. So, they all agree that if Broly continues to grow like this, he may be able to defeat the strongest fusion warrior in the dimension, Gogeta, who surpasses God. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Too scary. Krillin couldn't help but tremble. The energy bomb in the video is so scary. He was so scared even when he saw it through the screen. Why were Son Goku and Vegeta not afraid of such an enemy? Although this Mr. Broly has extremely powerful power. But I can feel that this is not the real him. Whis' brows relaxed slightly, and he pointed his finger at Broly in the video. Look, the collar on his neck should have a special current. So Paragus should have a remote control that controls the current. Really? Through Whis' reminder, Chi-Chi and the others only noticed the collar on Broly's neck now. Of course, they had seen it before, but they didn't think much about it. They thought it was a decoration. It turns out that this collar has a special current. Paragus's bad father deliberately put it on Broly to control him. Whis, what you mean is that Paragus wants to better control him. The smile on Sun Wukong's face slowly disappeared, and he looked at Whis and said. He deliberately put this collar on Broly so that Broly would listen to his orders. That's right, that's right. Whis smiled and nodded. If there was no order from Paragus, Whis felt that Broly should be a kind-hearted scion. He would not be such a controlled fighting machine. It was all because Paragus had trained Broly to be a warrior who would only obey his orders and work for him. He kept saying that he was doing it for revenge. But he never asked Broly if he was willing to do these things. It was all Paragus's idea, and he just wanted to do it. Damn it! That Paragus is so bad. Sun Wukong clenched his fists, he was really angry now. He would not forgive Paragus. As a father, he actually treated his son like this. When he and Vegeta went to the planet Vampa, he would definitely teach him a lesson. Paragus. Let him know that a good father can't do this. In this way, I suddenly feel that Broly is so pitiful. Bulma clasped her hands together, her eyes full of worry. Now she no longer thinks Broly is a big villain. Gu Gongshi and Gong Ding Kao Yuk Sequin. Frieza and Broly's father, Paragus. The seventh universe, in Hell. Frieza has been immersed in his beautiful plan. Turning his head to look at Cell, he smiled and made arrangements. After we are resurrected and take Broly, I will make him the strongest anti-Scion warrior of my Frieza army. Anti-Scion. As the name suggests, it is a warrior who specializes in beating Scions in reverse. Broly will be his sharpest weapon to defeat Son Goku and Vegeta. This is a good name. Cell nodded and affirmed. He also likes it very much, Anti-Scion warrior. Don't say, it's quite smooth. As for him, we'll just call him the Anti-Gohan warrior. Thinking of this, Frieza also started to initiate cooperation in the chat group. Frieza, dead Paragus, after Cell and I are resurrected, are you willing to join us in dealing with Vegeta's group of Scions? Paragus, of course, Lord Frieza. As long as you can leave Vegeta to Broly and me to kill. Frieza, dead of course, Vegeta is yours, Son Goku is mine, and Son Gohan is Cell's, a perfect distribution. Vegeta, you bastards, even if you cooperate, it's useless. I can take care of all three of you by myself. Frieza, dead, I'm looking forward to it, Vegeta. What a beautiful picture it will be when you are so stubborn and we step on you. Sun Wukong, Paragus. You control your son Broly, don't you think it's wrong? Paragus, what's wrong? He's my son, I have the right to do this, what's wrong? Xiongpa, haha, isn't this as selfish as that King Vegeta? Hellers, I agree, it's not beautiful at all for a father to control his own son. Legere, it's better not to let me touch you, otherwise I can hardly bear to destroy you. At the same time, most of the gods made comments in the chat group. It can be seen that they have long been dissatisfied with Paragas's deliberate control of his son, arousing public outrage. Many humans also greeted Paragas angrily. They wanted to scold him a long time ago, but no one mentioned it. Now someone finally mentioned it, someone took the lead, and they can scold him well. He dared to control his son like this. Paragas is so selfish, so inhumane. Is he deliberately controlling his son just because he is so powerful? He is not a human being at all. Chapter 30. Universe 7, on planet Vampa. Seeing so many people and gods greeting him cordially in the chat group, Paragas was about to explode. The spider legs in his hand were crushed. What do you know? A bunch of damn bastards. Wait. I've remembered you, none of you can escape. After Lord Frisia takes me away from here, I will let Broly kill Vegeta, the most damned one. Then, next is you. Damn it, don't even think of running away. Even if so many people greeted Paragas, Paragas still didn't think he was wrong. On the contrary, he thought those people were sick, and after leaving planet Vampa, he would order Broly to kill them all. What a god of destruction, they all ended up the same in front of Broly, that is, death. But when he was furious and venting his anger, what Paragas didn't notice was that Broly on the side also stopped eating and focused his eyes on the chat group. He actually felt that sometimes the orders Paragas gave him were wrong. However, he always thought that Paragas was his father. As a son, he should listen to his father. But the words on the full screen in the chat group woke him up. He began to realize that even if it was his father, there were some things he didn't like to do. He could completely not listen, not execute, and not do them. A seed of resistance quietly grew in Broly's heart. In his opinion, Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video were not bad people. So, when they meet in the future, he might listen to Paragas and fight Vegeta. But he would never listen to Paragas. He would take Vegeta's life, not kill them. In the video, Broly threw this energy at Sun Wukong with all his strength. The terrifying explosion swallowed up everything here. Because it was difficult to withstand the impact of the explosion of this energy. Originally an ice field, this place was now destroyed and turned into a magma purgatory. Broly hurried to find the figure of Sun Wukong. Soon he saw Sun Wukong. The opponent obviously blocked his energy and was not hurt. This was obviously not what Broly wanted to see. The green arrogance on his body suddenly increased, and he rushed towards Sun Wukong again. However, his strength was not improving as fast as before. He could only fight Sun Wukong in the Super Saiyan God state on equal terms. At this moment, Frisia had already seen it. If he continued to fight like this, Broly would have only one ending, that is, losing. And Vegeta has not joined the battle yet. Once Vegeta joins, the two Super Saiyan gods will be blue. Broly cannot win now. This is not what he wants. What he wants is for Broly to kill those two stinky monkeys. I'll ask you again, Paragas. Has he really reached his limit now? Frisia asked in a cold tone. I think so. Paragas nodded. After all, he had never seen Broly burst out before. A more powerful force than his current state. Oh, is that so? Frisia said, but a sinister smile rose from the corner of his mouth. He thought of another evil way. A way that could probably make Broly even more powerful. The scene turned and entered Frisia's memory. On Namek, Frisia controlled Krillin to rise into the air and then let Krillin explode and die. After witnessing all this, Sun Wukong completed the breakthrough due to extreme anger. Transformed into a Super Saiyan. And now, Broly's current state is just some giant ape power. Not a Super Saiyan yet. So, Frisia thought he had to push Broly from behind. to make him extremely angry. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. No way! Son Goku suddenly realized something and clenched his fists tightly. The others thought the same thing as him. Humph, isn't that what Frieza would do? Vegeta snorted coldly, not surprised at all by this kind of thing. Useful people around him are thrown away after use. Kill Paragus to make Broly angry. If he does this, it's too bad. Although Bulma thought of it, he still found it difficult to accept. This kind of thing is too cruel. Mom, don't forget the previous video. In order to show his powerful strength, Frieza transformed into almost all of Frieza's army was killed. Little Trunks still remembers it. Frieza killed his own men to show his strength. That scene was so cruel. But Frieza was immersed in his own power and didn't feel that he was wrong at all. He didn't feel sorry for those who died because of him. Frieza. Son Goku clenched his fists tightly. He couldn't accept this kind of thing. Even if Paragus was bad, he thought he should teach him a lesson. Just let him know that he was wrong. There is no need to kill people. In the video, it really developed according to what Son Goku and the others thought. Of course, as long as you are smart, you can almost guess what Frieza is going to do. Let me give Broly a little stimulation. Frieza turned around and pointed his index finger at Paragus. With the flash of blood-red light, Paragus also realized what was going to happen next. He really didn't expect that Frieza would actually kill him. Obviously, he has joined Frieza's team now, why did he want to kill himself? It's a pity that even if he knew, he couldn't escape from here because he was old and weak. Just one blow penetrated Paragus' body and took his life. Then he coughed and pretended to know nothing. He shouted to Broly in the air, "You! Look!" Broly stopped fighting with Son Goku after hearing this. Turned to look at Frieza. Frieza was still acting like an actor with all his heart and soul. "Your father! Look! Your father was brutally killed." Broly couldn't believe it when he heard this. His eyes turned to Paragus. When he saw Paragus, who was pierced through the body and dead, Broly's pupils trembled violently. The music started. A large amount of green flame suddenly surged out of Broly's body. He seemed to be in pain, and his hands were pressed tightly on his head. Uncontrolled violent energy burst out crazily. Even the Super Saiyan God Blue Sun Wukong couldn't resist it, and the whole person was instantly knocked back. The extreme anger completely dissipated Broly's last bit of reason. The powerful breath and terrifying momentum made the world pale. The whole planet shook violently. It was as if a demon was waking up. Chapter 31. In the chat group. Topo, it's really too despicable. Frieza. Cap, that's right. Despicable and insidious. It was you who killed Paragus, but you actually put the blame on Mr. Vegeta and Mr. Goku. Frost, oh my, I really can't stand it, such a despicable method. Although this is what was posted on the barrage. Like everyone else, he couldn't stand and couldn't tolerate Frieza's despicable behavior. But in reality, Frost was so happy to see this scene. The seventh universe himself is as insidious as him. In fact, Frost has begun to fantasize. When he meets Frieza in the future, the two of them will definitely get along very well. The two of them will definitely kill more weak and trash together. Dominate the 6th and 7th universes at the same time. Even the god of destruction can't stop the two of them from working together. Quitla, it's really despicable. In this regard, Frieza, I, Quitla, would like to call you the strongest. Broly, you killed my father. You are bad, Frieza. Everyone thinks that Frieza is very despicable for what he did. In order to make Broly more powerful, deliberately killed his father and put the blame on Son Goku and Vegeta. However, for the death of Paragus, no one or god in the universe feels sorry for him. After all, everyone saw it through the video. Paragus, the old Saiyan, is not a good thing, just like Frisia. For revenge, he has been using his son and training him into a fighting machine that only listens to his orders. It's best for such a person to die, and no one will feel sorry for him. 7th Universe, Vampa. Lord Frisia, you actually killed me. Paragus took a step back and subconsciously stretched out his hand to cover his heart. He couldn't believe his eyes. In order to make his son Broly stronger through anger, Frisia, whom he trusted, was willing to kill him. He is a bad guy. Broly is more certain of his thoughts now. Frisia is a bad guy. His father Paragus is also a bad guy. So, when he meets Son Goku and Vegeta in the future, he will never listen to Paragus and will not kill Son Goku and Vegeta. He will resist. Must resist. Soon, Paragus came back to his senses from the shock. Looking at himself, who was already dead in the video, his fists clenched little by little, and he became more and more angry. Damn Frisia, I trusted you so much. Finally! He was so angry that he quickly entered the chat group. Then he began to greet Frisia. Paragus, UXX. I trusted you and rejoined Frisia's army, but what did I get in return? You actually killed me. To make Broly stronger. Frisia, dead. Can you listen to my explanation? Paragus, what else is there to explain? You'd better not let me see you, otherwise I will let Broly kill you first. Frisia, dead, don't say that, Paragus, our common goal is to kill those Scions, we can't forget this. Xiongpa, ha ha ha, quarrel, I like this kind of segment. Keep going, the bigger the quarrel, the better. Paragus, FKU. Get lost, Frisia. Broly and I can accomplish that kind of thing. You and Cell are not needed. Frisia, dead. No, how can you escape from that god-forsaken planet without us? Paragus, okay, then come on, and you two will die here on planet Vampa. Broly and I will leave in the spaceship you came in, that's it, come quickly. Frisia, dead. Universe 7, in Hell. Seeing that the beautiful plan was completely shattered, Frisia's originally good mood instantly became extremely bad. Thanks to you, Frisia, there are no more anti-Scion warriors. Cell said something in a sarcastic tone, just to watch the fun. After all, he was a little angry. Originally, the plan was good, and they would welcome Broly, a Scion with super strength. Moreover, Broly killed Vegeta, Frisia killed Son Goku, and he killed Son Gohan. This is just right, one for each of them, it's perfect. Just because of Frisia himself, a good plan was completely ruined, broken. Of course, Cell was a little angry and dissatisfied about this. What can I do? Frisia certainly didn't want this to happen. He himself was looking forward to Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan, joining his Frisia army. Who knew that he would kill Paragus in the video later? More importantly, because of the existence of the video screen. Everything he did was seen by Paragus and Broly. He had no way to deal with this. Then it depends on you and me to practice hard to defeat those Scions. Cell snorted coldly, crossed his arms on his chest and said, Broly can't be counted on now. After all, if he and Frisia went to Vampa, they would just cause trouble for themselves. Because Paragus would order Broly to kill them both. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Looking at the chat group, Paragus and Frisia broke up completely. Bulma and the others couldn't help laughing. Serves you right. Isn't it what Frisia deserves? Before, he was still shouting in the chat group that he wanted to cooperate with Paragus. Now, the cooperation is not possible. People have seen your despicable means through the video. How can we cooperate with each other? Wait until you use the death beam to pierce your body again like in the video and die? Now you feel comfortable, Frisia, you are shooting yourself in the foot. Vegeta's mouth curled up a wicked smile. He really liked the scene of Paragus and Frisia falling out just now. Not only did the cooperation fail. According to what Paragus said, if he dared to meet Frisia, he would be the first to order Broly to kill Frisia. This kind of thing is very funny just thinking about it. However, Frisia in reality can't cooperate with Paragus. Frisia in the video did succeed. Sun Wukong looked at the video screen. Broly's aura was surging wildly due to his anger. His brows could not help but frown. That earth-shaking aura, that extremely violent look. It was just like a demon that had just awakened. Hearing what Son Goku said, the people who had just laughed at Frisia reacted all of a sudden. Slowly put away the smiles on their faces. They turned to worry about Son Goku and Vegeta in the video. After all, it was just as Son Goku said. Frisia in reality failed. Frisia in the video did succeed. Broly was really angry. It seems to have become the legendary Super Saiyan in the title of the video. At the same time, many people stopped sending barrages to greet Frisia. Because they all noticed it. In the video, Broly's aura was surging like a demon awakening. The legendary Super Saiyan. A warrior who can compete with the strongest Gogeta in the dimension is about to be born. Chapter 32. In the video, Broly's abnormal rampage has not ended yet. The powerful aura is madly impacting everything around. No one can get close to him now. As the energy becomes stronger, soon, the green energy forms a green light column that shoots up to the sky. As the light column dissipates, Broly's figure slowly emerges. At this time, he has completely changed his appearance. The pupils have completely disappeared, and the hair has turned golden. The muscles on his body are extremely swollen, and even his height has increased a lot. This is the warrior who can fight Gogeta. Everyone stared at Broly in the video with wide eyes. The legendary Super Saiyan, in complete form, is born. Great! My plan succeeded. Frisia clenched his fists excitedly. He knew that the key to the Saiyan's strength and breakthrough lies in anger. Sure enough, Broly broke through because of anger after he killed Paragus. Judging from the power Broly is currently emitting, the two stinky monkeys he hates the most will definitely be killed by Broly. Sun Wukong quickly took a fighting stance. Ah! Broly just roared. Countless energy bullets were shot out from his body. It was really like a demon that had awakened. Indiscriminate attack, no matter what, he would destroy and destroy it. Sun Wukong jumped around to avoid those energy bullets. Finally, seeing that the range of the energy bullets was too large and the number was too large, it was really impossible to dodge. In order to save energy, Sun Wukong simply stood there. He burst into energy and began to punch the incoming energy bullets away. Soon, he realized that Broly's strength was not something Sun Wukong could defeat alone. Vegeta also immediately transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue and joined the battle. However, even if the two of them joined hands, their attacks could not hurt Broly at all. Broly could easily knock them both out now. In order to break Broly's defense, leave some damage on him, Son Goku and Vegeta leaned on the left and right, and used their own moves. Kamehameha and Gallic Cannon. After the two energies were fired out, they merged together. A new powerful energy was formed. However, this combination of Gallic Kamehameha could not cause any damage to Broly. He easily broke the combination of Son Goku and Vegeta. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. Oh! Good! So strong! Xiangpa was really shocked by the power displayed by Broly. This is the legendary Super Saiyan. It's really amazing. Son Goku and Vegeta turned into Super Saiyan God Blue. The two of them couldn't beat Broly together. Originally, Xiangpa thought that after they turned into Super Saiyan God Blue, they would be evenly matched with Broly. Inda Mao Li said 4H Xiaowei was in Berry. If Son Goku and Vegeta didn't merge into Gogeta, they have absolutely no ability to fight Broly. Throughout the entire battle, Broly has completely suppressed Son Goku and Vegeta. After recognizing Broly's strength, Xiongpa turned his head to look at Bardos and said with a smug smile. Bardos, maybe this Broly can really beat Gogeta. It's hard to say, Lord Xiongpa. Bardos doesn't think Broly can beat Gogeta. Although Broly has shown amazing power so far. However, it is still not as good as the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the video. As for Broly's growth, Bardos thinks that a smart person with strength should not give Broly a chance to grow. In the 11th universe, on a remote planet, you have power, but you obey a weak person. You are a weak person no matter how strong you are, and you can't surpass me. Jillian's big eyes were full of disdain. He admitted Broly's strength. But what he didn't admit was that Broly, such a strong man, was actually a fighting machine controlled by Paragus and didn't dare to resist at all. So, from this point of view, Jiren thought Broly was also a weakling. If he lost to such a weakling, it would be equivalent to denying everything about him. Universe 7, Planet Vampa. Look at Broly in the video, and then look at Broly in reality. Paragus looked unbelievable. Is this the same person? This is my Broly. Broly and Paragus looked at each other for 2 seconds. After hesitating for a while, he finally pointed his finger at himself and asked in confusion, "No, not me." Mainly, seeing Paragus's reaction, Broly himself began to doubt. Wasn't it him in the video? No. It's you in the video. It's you. Paragus suddenly became excited. His Broly actually still has such a powerful power hidden. Although releasing this power will make him lose his mind. But this power can help him kill Vegeta, and also help him kill Frieza who stabbed him in the back. That's good, that's enough. Yes, in Paragus's opinion. As long as he can kill Vegeta, whom he hates. And Frieza who stabbed him in the back and killed him in the video. What Broly will lose his mind, these things are not important at all. In the video. Soon, Son Goku and Vegeta flew towards Broly at the same time. They fought again. Broly's current strength is so strong that it is unbelievable. After experiencing it personally, Son Goku and Vegeta are very clear about this. Even though they have now exerted the power of Super Saiyan God Blue to the extreme. In addition, the two of them work together, they can't hurt Broly at all. Even Broly's defense is so strong. The two of them can't even break Broly's defense, and can't make Broly feel any pain. However, just when people are worried about Son Goku and Vegeta, a very funny thing happened. Broly chased Son Goku and Vegeta frantically. And the two of them actually led Broly to Frieza. Frieza, who was in a good mood and had been watching the show, Saiyans Fighting Saiyans. When he saw the green flames wrapped around his body. When Broly, who was carrying a strong killing intent, had a hideous face and looked like a demon, appeared in front of him. Frieza panicked immediately, and a lot of cold sweat broke out on his face. After taking a step back, he hurriedly shouted, "No! No, calm down first Broly. I am Frieza. Don't you remember me? We came together." But even if Frieza shouted to the sky today, how could Broly, who had lost his mind, recognize who he was? No matter who it was, he would be beaten. He quickly rushed in front of Frieza, and a green energy bomb condensed on his chest. Then, there was a loud bang. With a scream from Frieza, he was knocked out by Broly. Next, Frieza faced Broly's crazy beating. Where are Son Goku and Vegeta? Under Son Goku's instant movement, the two of them left here temporarily. Chapter 33. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ha ha ha, you deserve it, Frieza. After seeing Goku and Vegeta leave, Broly, who lost his mind, punched and kicked Frieza. Krillin and all the others couldn't help laughing. He created the monster himself, and now he's the one who got beaten. We in the video should fuse next. Goku looked at the video screen. The only way left now is to fuse. After all, Vegeta in the video and himself are no match for Broly. The legendary Super Saiyan is far more powerful than the two of them. Dad and Uncle Goku will definitely defeat that guy easily after fusing. Trunks really believes in Gogeta now. Ever since he saw Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta playing with Super 1-Star Dragon, Trunks has been deeply attracted. Gogeta's powerful strength and handsome appearance are simply invincible. This time, Trunks certainly believed that Gogeta could easily defeat Broly. Shout! Fusion again! Vegeta was not very happy. First, he wanted to see himself and Kakarot merge in the video again. Once again, he danced such ugly and shameful dance moves. Second, he and Kakarot in the video couldn't beat Broly even if they joined forces. These 2 points made him very unhappy. Clenching his fists, he secretly swore in his heart that in reality he must defeat Broly by his own strength. In practice, he not only has to fully master Super Saiyan 4. He has to continue to become stronger and continue to break through. Super Saiyan 4 is definitely not his limit. It is not the end of his evolution. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Asshole! Me! How dare you attack me? Frieza clenched his fists. He didn't expect that there would be this scene later in the video. Broly actually punched and kicked him. Come on, that guy has lost his mind, can't you see it? Cell glanced at Frieza. It can only be that Frieza made a mistake in the video. Knowing that Broly had lost his mind and turned into a monster that only knew how to kill and destroy everything in his sight. Frieza still stood there watching the show. Son Goku and Vegeta must have tried to lead Broly to him. At this time, because of this funny scene, many people in the chat group laughed at Frieza. Topo, it's really your own fault. You can't laugh now, Frieza. Paragus, ha ha ha. Well done. Broly's fist tastes good, right, Frieza? Bulma, I laughed to death, seeing Frieza's nervous look just now. I quickly shouted to Broly that I am Frieza. Compa, Broly who lost his mind is simply a killing machine that destroys everything. Hails, Frieza, the despicable and sinister man, was beaten up. This scene is also extremely beautiful. I like it, Frieza, damn it. Such an ugly and embarrassed appearance was seen by everyone. Frieza is almost angry now. What Broly, he doesn't need it. After he is resurrected, there will be no Frieza to save him. Paragus and Broly will stay on the planet Vampa and wait for death. In the video, Son Goku and Vegeta came to Piccolo's position. Just when they came over, they had no strength anymore and automatically lifted the transformation of Super Saiyan God Blue and returned to normal. Looking at Son Goku and Vegeta who were beaten like this, Piccolo hurriedly asked, "Hey! What happened?" He couldn't believe it. How powerful is the enemy? Even Sun Wukong and Vegeta couldn't defeat him together. Sun Wukong slowly stood up. The situation is critical, Piccolo, I'll tell you later. Now he has more important things to do. That is, to fuse with Vegeta. So, Sun Wukong talked to Vegeta about the fusion technique. Vegeta thought about it and soon remembered that Trunks and Goten used the fusion technique. That kind of super stupid combination technique. That's right. Vegeta, let's use the fusion technique. Seeing that Vegeta remembered, Sun Wukong said with a smile. But what he got in return was Vegeta's refusal. Don't talk nonsense. Kakarot. I won't fuse with you. Only Vegeta clenched his fists and said in an extremely tough tone, impossible. Absolutely impossible. Sun Wukong still wanted to fight for it. After all, this was the only way he could think of to defeat Broly. Madaka fusion technique. Stretching out his hand and making a 3 sign, Sun Wukong put away his smile and said seriously, the fusion will only last for 30 minutes, Vegeta. Didn't we use the Patara earrings to fuse once before? But now without the earrings, we can't beat that guy without fusion. Although Sun Wukong kept saying that he hoped Vegeta would fuse with him. Vegeta was determined not to fuse, because he absolutely didn't want to do the shameful dance moves of fusion. However, when Sun Wukong brought up that sentence, Vegeta was finally shaken. It doesn't matter if your beloved Bulma dies. As soon as these words came out, Vegeta's face suddenly turned red with shyness. You, Kakarot, don't say such shameless words. Shout. I know. After struggling internally, he still made a decision for Bulma. Turning to look at Sun Wukong, hurry up and teach me how to do it. The 7th Universe, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ha ha ha, as expected, Vegeta still cares about Bulma the most. As long as Goku mentions Bulma, Vegeta can't do anything. Krillin couldn't help laughing. But soon, Vegeta just cast a look at him, and Krillin was scared and didn't dare to laugh. He quickly covered his mouth with his hands, and didn't dare to laugh or speak. But others were still laughing. Sun Wukong was even imitating himself in the video. Looking at Vegeta seriously, does it matter if your beloved Bulma dies? Shut up! Bastard Kakarot! Vegeta's face turned red instantly, and he turned his head and cursed. Similarly, Bulma's face turned red. I didn't expect that I was so important in Vegeta's heart. Even if I was willing to watch the earth being destroyed by Broly. Vegeta didn't want to merge with Sun Jun. But once I was mentioned, Vegeta agreed to merge. Hey, besides this, didn't you notice that sentence? Goku said in the video, you two have already used the Potara earrings to fuse. Beerus looked at Goku and Vegeta and said. What made him most curious was actually here. Gogeta, fused by the Metamufusion technique, is already the strongest in the dimension. He has such a terrifying and powerful power. The Potara earrings are a divine item that only the Kai King can possess. The effect is likely to be better than the Metamufusion technique. This means that the warrior born from the fusion of the earrings. His power will only be stronger, not weaker than the fused Gogeta. That's right. Goku and Vegeta both reacted. Goku in the video did say this. The two of them have used the earrings to fuse. Chapter 34. This means we still have a chance to see the video of Goku and Vegeta using the earrings to combine. Piccolo, the wise man, directly said the key point. Since the video inventory of Son Goku and Vegeta's fusion has appeared, so it is a bold guess that there must be a video of Son Goku and Vegeta using the earrings to combine. After listening to Piccolo's words, Krillin and the others reacted and got excited one by one. I have begun to look forward to the video inventory of Goku and Vegeta using the earrings to combine. I want to see the super strength of the combined warrior. After all, they have seen the powerful strength of Gogeta with their own eyes. Then there is no doubt that the warrior who combines with the earrings must be super powerful. It must not be worse than Gogeta. In the video, after a brutal beating and ravage, Frieza, who was not treated as a human by Broly at all, finally couldn't bear it. Really bold. He was extremely angry and transformed into Golden Frieza after a roar. The sudden surge of energy during the transformation successfully repelled Broly, who was unprepared. You are so audacious! Frieza clenched his fists, his eyes full of murderous intent. How dare you attack me, Lord Frieza? In that case, let me show you the power of my Golden Frieza. However, the show-off lasted less than 2 seconds. As soon as the voice fell, Broly rushed over and pressed Frieza's head against the rock wall again. Of course, this is not the funniest thing. The funnier thing is coming soon. The scene turned and returned to Son Goku. Because Vegeta at this time did not know the dance steps of the fusion technique. So, in order to make him remember the movements, Piccolo and Son Goku demonstrated it for him. Vegeta was stunned when he saw this movement. This movement is too embarrassing. But Son Goku didn't think it was a big deal. Since time was running out, they could only demonstrate it once for Vegeta, and they had to start quickly. although he couldn't accept this shameful posture physically and mentally. But for his beloved Bulma, Vegeta gritted his teeth and accepted it. However, if nothing unexpected happened, something unexpected would happen. Pico noticed that Vegeta's fingers didn't align with Son Goku's fingers because he was not skilled the first time. This led to the failure of the first fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. The two of them merged into a super fat man. Because he didn't know that he had failed to merge. The fat man, Vegeta, said confidently, "Okay. This way I am the strongest." No. Seeing that Vegeta failed to merge, he was about to go to fight Broly. Pico immediately stopped them and pointed out the mistake, "You failed to merge. The fingers are not aligned. You two, come again in 30 minutes. Yes, you only need to wait 30 minutes for a fusion. The fusion can be automatically terminated after the 30 minutes of fusion time are up." Vegeta was shocked to learn that he had to wait another 30 minutes before the fusion could be performed again. At this time, the screen switched to Broly. Golden Frieza was beaten madly. Broly's fists hit him madly, one after another, without stopping at all. Frieza's painful screams resounded throughout the video screen. At this moment, in hell, Frieza wanted to curse after seeing this. His fists were clenched tightly. And the murderous intent and anger in his eyes had already reached the peak. "You two! Damn stinky monkeys!" A curse could not make Frieza calm down a bit. He didn't expect that Son Goku and Vegeta would fail because of the fusion. Finally, let the evil emperor be beaten for another 30 minutes. Could it be that Frieza is the human punching bag who buys time for Son Goku and Vegeta to fuse? No. That's not right. I am the bad one. In this way, it seems as if I am a good person. In order to buy time for Son Goku and Vegeta to fuse, I tried my best to be beaten by Broly here. You are really hard-working, Frieza, pu, ha ha ha. Cell wanted to comfort him. But just after he finished speaking, he looked at Frieza who was beaten by Broly in the video and screamed continuously. After all, he couldn't help laughing in front of Frieza. This also became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Frieza completely broke down and began to curse Son Goku and Vegeta in hell. Here, I omit the 100, no, 1000 curses. The seventh universe, the Earth, and the Capsule Corporation. Ha ha ha, what is this called? Evil will be punished, right? Krillin put his hands on his hips and couldn't help laughing. He was so happy to see this scene. After all, Frieza had killed him in the past. How could he not be happy to see Frieza being beaten by Broly? Who made Frieza kill Paragus on purpose, causing Broly to become the legendary Super Saiyan? Now it's all right, he's the one who got beaten. He deserves it. Chi-Chi didn't feel sorry for Frieza at all. On the contrary, she hoped Broly would beat Frieza harder. Who made that bad guy Frieza always have his eyes on her son Goku? Frieza is so funny now. Not only will he be beaten, but he will be beaten for half an hour. Son Gohan also believed that bad guys like Frieza will be punished for their evil deeds. If he hadn't killed Paragus, Broly wouldn't have become the legendary Super Saiyan. A step further, he wouldn't have come to Earth to look for Dragon Balls. He wouldn't have been beaten up by Broly now. He deserved it all, and evil would be punished. But now, the only unhappy person here should be Vegeta. Even if he saw that Frieza, the person he hated the most, was beaten up by Broly, he couldn't be like the others now. He couldn't laugh at all. Just because, he just died under the gaze of countless people in the universe. The proud Saiyan Prince performed an extremely shameful dance. Moreover, the first failure meant that he would soon dance for the second time. He would be seen by everyone and the gods dancing for the second time. Thinking about this, Vegeta wanted to die. Too embarrassing, too social. Will the next fusion fail? Looking at Vegeta on the video screen, Bulma scratched her face with a smile and muttered to herself. The main thing is that she felt that Vegeta would definitely not be able to completely control the action after failing once. At least, it would take 2 times. Back to the video. Finally, after these 30 minutes, after Son Goku and Vegeta unfused, they immediately started the second fusion. Just when everyone thought they were finally going to succeed in fusion. In reality, Bulma's prediction really came true. Yes, that's right, Son Goku and Vegeta made another mistake. Chapter 35. This time it wasn't that the fingers were not aligned, but the angles were not aligned. Vegeta's was 60 degrees, and Son Goku's was 45 degrees. This led to the failure of the fusion of the two of them again. The first fusion failed and became one. The fat man who was exhausted after walking a few steps. The second fusion failed and became one. The thin man whose body was hollowed out and looked like he was about to die, as if he would fall to the ground if the wind blew. No way. Wait another 30 minutes and try again. As Piccolo's voice fell, the picture turned again and returned to Broly. Broly punched Golden Frieza in the face. The powerful force directly deformed his entire face. Then he flew out and hit the rock mountain heavily. Seeing this, many people couldn't help laughing. Unable to control it at all. I thought 30 minutes was the limit. Unexpectedly, Son Goku and Vegeta failed to fuse again for the second time. That's it, 30 minutes plus another 30 minutes. Frieza will be beaten by Broly for another 30 minutes. In the chat group, many people and gods couldn't help but launch a barrage. They laughed at Frieza, the human sandbag. Xiongpa, I think this is to help Frieza test his physical limits. How long can he withstand a beating? Quitla, I laughed to death, it really is. One mistake will cost you an extra half an hour. Really crazy. Hails, although that Frieza is very despicable and insidious, seeing that he will be beaten for more than an hour, I feel a little sorry for him. Barris, as expected of Golden Frieza, the golden version is more durable. Bulma, that, I exploded, I am a true prophet, _. Piccolo, haha, think about it from another angle, Frieza has protected the earth for more than an hour, Son Goku, ha ha ha, Frieza, you didn't expect that you would have this day. Let's see if you dare to do bad things in the future. This is the end of doing bad things. Sooner or later, you will be backfired by the bad things you did. Frieza, dead, you still have the nerve to talk. Son Goku. What's going on between you and Vegeta? Will you fuse? If not, can you change people? Frieza is really angry now. He was so angry that he trembled all over, and he wanted to kill Son Goku and Vegeta right now. Because the fusion of the two of them failed. He actually harmed the evil Emperor Frieza. He was beaten up by Broly for more than an hour in front of the people and gods of the universe. And according to the comments sent by Piccolo in the chat group, Frieza was beaten like this for more than an hour. This is really equivalent to protecting the earth for more than an hour. Thinking of this, Frieza found it even more difficult to accept. You deserve to die. Stinky monkey. How dare you use me, Lord Frieza, like this? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. I will kill you all when I am resurrected. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. How can I repair it? I actually have to dance that shameful and ugly dance again. Vegeta clenched his fists, he was also very angry now. They failed to merge again for the second time. 3 times in a row, he had to play such a shameful dance 3 times in front of the people and gods of the universe. Ha ha ha, it's okay, Vegeta. It's you in other time and space anyway, you don't have to care so much. Sun Wukong smiled and comforted Vegeta. However, his consolation was of no use at all. Instead, it made everyone laugh even louder. After all, what Sun Wukong said was completely wrong. It even made Vegeta even angrier. Vegeta in other time and space, isn't that Vegeta himself? in the video. Finally, another 30 minutes passed. Sun Wukong and Vegeta were ready. No failure allowed this time. They stood on the left and right, and then danced a fusion dance. Fusion. Ha! At this moment, a super strong cyclone tornado was formed, rushing straight into the sky. Soon, when the tornado dissipated with a bang, an extremely powerful breath spread out in all directions. At this time, you can see that Sun Wukong and Vegeta merged. The warrior born from the combination appeared. This person had a sharp look and a confident smile on his lips. His black hair stood upright like a flame, very similar to Vegeta's. The bangs hanging in front of him were somewhat similar to Sun Wukong. His body muscles were very strong, and he was full of mystery. His face was full of the word invincible. The strongest warrior in the dimension was born. For a while, the audience watching the video were excited. Finally, I saw this warrior whose strength surpassed that of God again. Gogeta. Very good. Go and beat that guy. Pico said, and suddenly he was confused. Well, what should I call you? This question also stumped Gogeta, who had just been born successfully. He was stunned for a moment. The time I used the earrings, I was called Vegeto. What should I call this time? Okay. It doesn't matter what you call it, let's go quickly. Pico urged. When he thought about the uncontrollable super strong enemy over there, he couldn't waste time here. He had already wasted more than an hour because of the failed fusion twice. Who knew that Gogeta was very concerned about this? That won't work. It will look more handsome if it has a nice name. I think that this time the metamorph fusion will be called that. After thinking about it, Gogeta curled his lips and made a decision in his heart. Gogeta. After thinking of the name, he put his index finger and middle finger together and placed it on his forehead. He can go and get rid of Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan who lost his mind. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Hey, did you hear it just now? Gogeta said that the one with the earring fusion was called Vegeto. Krillin turned around and looked at Son Goku and the others, shouting with surprise. Unexpectedly, they could know it directly through this video inventory. The warrior that was formed after Sun Wukong and Vegeta used the Potara earrings was called Vegeto. I heard it, everyone heard it. Everyone else naturally heard what Gogeta said just now. Vegeto. Like Gogeta, both are very nice names. Hey, wait a minute. What did she find? She looked at Vegeta and then at Sun Wukong. There was a bit of confusion in her eyes. Why, Vegeta occupies more of these two names. After saying that, everyone else also noticed this. It seems to be true. Vegeto, Gogeta. Vegeta's name occupies two of these two. As for Sun Wukong, his name only occupies one of these two. Even Vegeto's special proposal. This is still Sun Wukong's Saiyan name, Kakarot's special. Ha ha ha, does this mean that my power is stronger than yours, Kakarot? Vegeta looked at Sun Wukong and suddenly became proud. In his opinion, his name can account for two. Doesn't this prove that his strength is stronger than Sun Wukong? If it is not because of the strong strength, then it must be because of his royal blood, which is purer than Sun Wukong's blood. Chapter 36. Hehe, I don't know. Sun Wukong scratched his head and just laughed. He really didn't know what was going on with the name. But he didn't care about it at all. What he cared about most now was what kind of person Vegeto was and how strong he was. He was looking forward to this very much, and he couldn't even wait. Wanted to see Vegeto's video inventory as soon as possible. Of course, Beerus had the same idea as Sun Wukong. For Vegeto, a warrior who used the Potara earrings to combine, he was full of expectations and curiosity. After all, about the strength of Gogeta, a fusion warrior. Through the video inventory of the battle with Super 1-Star Dragon. And this video inventory of the battle with Broly. all of them will clearly understand how powerful Gogeta is. But about Vegeto, talking about their understanding of Vegeto. Except for a name, everything else is nothing, and can only be guessed and imagined. The sixth universe, destroying the world of gods. Tisk. So that Son Goku and Vegeta also used the Potara earrings to fuse. Vegeto, it sounds like he must be a very strong warrior. Xiangpa was a little unhappy. He thought that the fusion method was the first one he thought of. However, this did not affect him letting Caulifla and Kale use it. In order to win the Saiyan fighting competition on the day, he must let Caulifla and Kale use the Potara earrings to fuse. Of course, if Caulifla and Kale can defeat Son Goku and the others without using the earrings, then Xiangpa would consider it. Don't let the two of them use the earrings to fuse. After all, if he wins by this method, he is worried that Beerus will say that he is cheating. The 11th universe, on a planet. Jiren opened his eyes again and stopped practicing. Although he did not recognize the warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta, Gogeta. However, the opponent's strength has indeed reached a level that even he is not sure of winning. Seeing the birth of Gogeta, he will still be attracted. However, for Jiren, if he meets Gogeta in the future, he will never lose to Gogeta. The same goes for Broly. One is fusion, the other is obeying a weak person. Losing to both of them is equivalent to denying everything Jiren has done before. 267. Soon, back to the video again. Frieza was punched away by Broly, and his body was deeply embedded in the rock. Looking at Broly, whose aura is still rising over there. Such a powerful fighting force, a perfect warrior. Frieza loves because of hatred. How much he wants to control Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan. Make him the strongest in Frieza's army. At that time, who can't Frieza kill? Not to mention those two stinky monkeys, Son Goku and Vegeta. He just wants to kill the god of destruction Beerus. If he works together with Broly, he might kill the god of destruction too. However, just when Frieza was in a beautiful fantasy. Swish! A sound of breaking through the air came, instantly waking him up from his beautiful fantasy. A stranger appeared in front of him. A person Frieza had never seen before. You, who are you? Frieza asked in confusion. Hey, my name is Gogeta. Gogeta snorted coldly, half turned around and looked at Frieza and said, after the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta, I became me. Fusion. Frieza didn't know what this was. You've been dead for too long, so it's normal that you don't know this move. Gogeta had a confident smile on his face. And said with a smile, this is not a simple addition of the power of two people. It will produce a more powerful fighting power. Too despicable. After hearing this, Frieza felt that Son Goku and Vegeta were too despicable. He had just been left here alone to be beaten for more than an hour. It turned out that Son Goku and Vegeta were going to use this despicable move of fusion. Hey, you can still be so shameless to say that others are despicable. Gogeta was speechless. If Frieza hadn't killed Paragus, they didn't need to fuse at all. Two Super Saiyan God Blues could suppress Broly, who was blessed by the power of the giant ape. After that, he didn't say anything more to Frieza. The index finger and middle finger were combined and placed on the forehead. He found Broly in an instant. At this time, Broly set his sights on Whis and attacked her madly. However, as a genius with the blessing of the perfect Ultra Instinct, he easily dodged all of Broly's attacks. Broly couldn't even touch him. At this time, Gogeta teleported here and appeared in front of Whis. "Whis, leave it to me next," Gogeta said with a smile. They have already merged, and now he doesn't think he will lose to Broly like before the fusion. Oh, you can complete the fusion now. Whis was also surprised. Not only was it unexpected, Son Goku and Vegeta successfully merged. He was more surprised that Vegeta would actually accept the fusion with Son Goku. Gogeta just smiled and focused his eyes on Broly. The other party had indeed set his sights on him. Come on! With a sound, Gogeta flew into the air and moved the battlefield away from here. After he flew out, Broly also immediately burst into energy and chased after him. In the air, Broly released countless green energy lines. Even though the number was too numerous to count, Gogeta was still casual and moved through them with ease. There was no energy that could hit him at all. It couldn't even touch Gogeta's body a little bit. After pulling away a little distance, Gogeta burst into energy and transformed into a Super Saiyan. In his opinion, there was no need to transform into a Super Saiyan God. The power of Super Saiyan was enough to deal with Broly now. That's how confident he was. At this time, seeing Gogeta who didn't become a Super Saiyan God, many spectators raised doubts in the chat group again. Could it be that the fused Gogeta this time was more arrogant than the last time? After all, the last Gogeta was very arrogant and played with Super 1-Star Dragon all the time, and was reluctant to end the battle. But at least, he turned into his strongest transformation form right away. Super Saiyan 4 full power. But now, Gogeta in this video doesn't even transform into a Super Saiyan God. Instead, he fights Broly as a normal Super Saiyan. Isn't he too confident in his own strength? Will this really work? He will definitely be defeated by Broly soon. Chapter 37. Universe 7, in Hell. Arrogant, yes. That's it. You Saiyans are prone to arrogance. Once you gain a little bit of powerful power, you will become arrogant. Just go ahead, fight Broly, and then wait to be pressed to the ground by Broly and rubbed like crazy. Frieza now clenched his fists, looking forward to the scene of Gogeta being beaten up by Broly. Just because of the fusion, he was beaten up for more than an hour in the video. Protected the Earth for more than an hour. Frieza has always remembered this incident. He must see Broly beat Gogeta hard before he will calm down. However, just when these people's doubts were getting louder and louder, when everyone thought that Gogeta was too arrogant and would be beaten up by Broly in return, soon, Gogeta in the video proved himself with his actions. At the same time, he also used his actions to slap the faces of those who doubted him. Just Gogeta who became a Super Saiyan. He had already suppressed Broly with his powerful strength. After knocking Broly back with one punch, Broly adjusted his body shape, and he immediately clenched his fists in anger and hit back. He was ready to return the damage he had just received to Gogeta twice. However, his reckless attack could not hit Gogeta at all. He stretched out his left hand and pushed away Broly's right hand. He tilted his whole body to the right, revealing a big flaw in the front. Then he hit Broly hard with an elbow. This was not over yet. Gogeta turned over and kicked Broly in the face. The powerful force directly knocked Broly into the ground. While Broly was still not up, he didn't give him a chance to rest. Gogeta opened his hands and condensed an energy ball. Then, when he swung it down, countless linear blue energy split out of the energy ball. Like a rain of lasers, they all shot towards Broly on the ground. Stars burst. Seeing the amount of energy, there was nowhere to hide. Broly roared and unfolded a green protective shield on his body to block the energy for himself. After that, the two of them collided many times. But no matter how many times, Gogeta suppressed Broly. Although his strength is only slightly stronger than the current, incomplete Broly. But his speed is much stronger than Broly. Finally, the two of them faced each other, condensing energy in their hands. Prepare to have a wave. The blue and green energies soon collided. Normally, Gogeta's energy should suppress Broly's energy. All those who watched the video and the gods thought so. After all, Gogeta has been suppressing Broly since the battle. Although Broly has also hit Gogeta several times. But Gogeta was not hurt at all. Even, after being hit, he quickly launched a counterattack and hit Broly several times in a row. Anyone who is not a fool can see it. Gogeta has already won. He must win the energy duel. But this time, there was really an accident. The two of them fought. Because of their excessive power, they broke the space directly. They entered a new dimension directly. In the chat group, Sun Wukong, what is this? Xiangpa, the power of the two of them is so strong that they broke the space. Hails, Gogeta is indeed a beautiful and perfect warrior, and he is simply too strong. Topo, at this moment, I just want to shout, justice. Cap, come on. Defeat Broly who has lost his mind. Quitla, chick, when I think that such a strong warrior is from Beerus's 7th universe. I can't even eat. Beerus, what, you don't accept it? If you don't accept it, let's fight. Quitla, you just want to fight, is it amazing to be strong? Beerus, I'm so sorry, it's amazing to be strong. Back to the video screen. Seeing this new dimension, Gogeta was slightly stunned. Broly seized this opportunity, clenched his fist and rushed towards him. Seeing that the fist had already hit his face, Gogeta quickly turned sideways to avoid the attack. Then, Gogeta punched Broly several times. Broly's speed was not as fast as Gogeta. All his counterattacks were easily avoided by Gogeta. Gogeta can even take advantage of the gaps in his attack. Or he can catch Broly's weakness and launch a heavier attack. See, he can't defeat the enemy. This made his anger reach the extreme again. Just look at him suddenly taking a stance and clenching his fists. Ah! The roar came out of his throat. The green flames on Broly's body expanded rapidly. His breath also increased countless times. The entire dimensional space was shaking because of his power. It seemed that the entire dimensional space would break at any time. Yes, due to extreme anger, Broly once again exceeded his limit. The originally golden hair had turned emerald green at this time. The power of the giant ape in the body also reached the extreme, beyond the limit. This is the complete, real, legendary Super Saiyan. Gogeta was not afraid or nervous because of his improvement. Clenching his fists, he hit Broly again. However, this time, the result was obviously different. He hit Broly's face with all his strength. If it was Broly just now, he would definitely have been knocked out. But now, Broly, who has achieved his perfect form and is the legendary Super Saiyan, was not only not knocked out, but also not hurt at all. Gogeta was stunned for a moment. When he realized that the situation was not good and wanted to retreat to distance himself, he found that Broly had grabbed his right hand at some point. The powerful force made it impossible for him to break free. Broly seized this great opportunity to hit Gogeta hard. He charged his right fist, and the green flame wrapped around the entire fist. Then he hit Gogeta's abdomen with all his strength. He punched Gogeta down, and then kicked Gogeta out with a kick. His body hit the extreme edge of the dimensional space. A huge crater was created here. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Oh! Broly is so powerful. Xiangpa widened his eyes. Broly's power far exceeded his imagination. I thought that the golden-haired Broly was Broly's limit. Unexpectedly, the emerald green-haired Broly is Broly's real limit. Now he has completely suppressed Gogeta. The battle is reversed, and the winner will be the legendary Super Saiyan, Broly. Hehe, I'm sure to win this time. Bardos. Turning his head, Xiangpa looked at Bardos with a proud face and said. This time he bet right, the legendary Super Saiyan will win. Even Gogeta, the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta, can't win. Master Xiangpa, didn't you see it? Bardos pointed at Gogeta in the video and said with a smile. Look, Gogeta has only transformed into an ordinary Super Saiyan so far. Don't even mention the Super Saiyan God, he hasn't even used the power of Super Saiyan 3. So, even if Broly has the upper hand now, this advantage will not continue forever. Chapter 38. Oh. That's right. After hearing what Bardas said, Xiangpa reacted instantly. He scratched his face awkwardly, then turned his head to look at Gajata in the video. Yes. He forgot because Broly suddenly became stronger and suppressed Gajata. Gajata hasn't taken it seriously yet. Broly's strength has been greatly improved. His hair changed from golden yellow to emerald green. He truly entered the perfect form and transformed into the legendary Super Saiyan. However, the Gajata he suppressed now is just an ordinary Super Saiyan transformation. Just as Bardas said. Not to mention Super Saiyan God Blue, even Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan God Red have not been used. This means that once the opponent uses a stronger power, the battle will usher in a reversal again. Not far away. Caulifla folded her hands on her chest, still with an arrogant look on her face. She knew it from Xiangpa. When the Saiyan fighting competition begins, Xiangpa will give her and Kale Potara earrings so that they can use them when they merge. So now, she even looks down on Gajata. Maybe she can't beat Gajata alone. But, if she merges with Kale, the warrior born from their fusion must be stronger than Gajata. Just wait until the day of the Saiyan fighting competition. Then I will prove that Kale and I are the strongest Saiyans after merging. When Cab heard this, his eyes almost rolled up. Prove it. Still want to surpass Mr. Gajata, the strongest in the dimension. After merging, I'm afraid that even Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta can't beat them. Cab knows Caulifla too well. Strength, average, but her mouth, 10,000 times harder than diamond. The 11th universe, destroying the world of gods. With such a strong power, there won't be many more warriors like this in the future. A burning flame flashed in Wei Mei's eyes. After Broly achieved the legendary Super Saiyan, his strength also surpassed some gods. Even if Jiren fought him, he couldn't be sure of a 100% victory. Now there are two warriors who are not weaker than Jiren. Gajata and Broly. This made Wei Mei very angry and suspicious. There won't be many more warriors who are not weaker than Jiren, the strongest in the 11th universe. After all, this video inventory seems to be related to the Saiyans. Who knows what Saiyans will jump out later? I think it's very likely, Master Wei Mei, dear. Makarita thought this possibility was very high anyway. Saiyans are like there is no limit. Constantly improving. Although she didn't know what was going on. But the angel Makarita was sure that if Sun Wukong and Vegeta kept practicing, even if the two of them didn't merge into Gajata, their individual strength might catch up with Jiren. But she wasn't worried about this happening. Because she was sure that Jiren had also seen the video. With his personality, strength is everything, and he would definitely work hard to practice. And not allow himself to be caught up by anyone. So let alone being surpassed, Jiren would not allow that to happen. It's really annoying. Wei Mei clenched his fists, and the anger in his eyes did not diminish. In the 7th universe, in hell, Frieza didn't care, no matter whether Gajata would win or lose. Now he was beaten up by Broly for 1 second. He was happy for 1 second. If he was beaten up for 3 seconds, Frieza would be happy for 3 seconds. Just enjoy this moment. Anyway, he was used to it. And those damn Saiyans could always ruin his good deeds. What Frieza wanted to see would never happen. In the 7th universe, on Earth, here at Capsule Corporation, Krillin and the others were deeply shocked by Broly's true power. He actually had such a terrifying power and didn't use it. This is the real complete form, the legendary Super Saiyan. His hair changed from golden yellow to emerald green, and his body muscles expanded again. If Broly had entered this transformation when dealing with Goku and Vegeta just now, Goku and Vegeta would be in danger. I'm afraid they wouldn't even have the chance to teleport. Then, Dad and the others won't lose. Son Gohan clenched his fists and said with worry. He didn't want Gogeta in the video to be in trouble. Because, if Gogeta is in trouble, it means that Son Goku and Vegeta are in trouble. Don't worry, Goten. Son Gohan rubbed Goten's head and said with a smile, after Dad and Vegeta merged, they are the most powerful and invincible. There is no way they will lose. Really? Son Goten half believed and half doubted. Of course it's true. Son Gohan was very sure. Not only did he believe in Son Goku and Vegeta very much. You know, the two of them have never let them down. There is another point. The Gogeta in the video is just an ordinary Super Saiyan transformation. Once he uses a stronger transformation, then, he will definitely defeat Broly. The strongest in the dimension is not just a casual statement. Others have the same idea as Son Gohan. Although they were shocked by Broly's current powerful strength. But none of them thought that Gogeta would lose. After all, Gogeta hasn't taken it seriously yet. The fact is indeed as they thought. When Gogeta turns on the serious mode, Broly can no longer hurt Gogeta at all. In the video, perhaps Broly's attacks made Gogeta angry. He felt very embarrassed. It may also be that after the opponent becomes a legendary Super Saiyan in his perfect form, his strength has been raised to a level that ordinary Super Saiyan transformations cannot solve. Gogeta's aura surged and instantly repelled Broly. Then he was seen clenching his fists, and his eyes suddenly became extremely sharp. A large amount of blue spiritual energy gushed out of his body in an instant, accompanied by the transformation of human aura into divine aura. A huge sense of oppression almost covered the entire dimensional space. At this moment, Gogeta finally showed his true power. Stepped into the realm of God. Directly transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue. At this time, Gogeta's speed was so fast that Broly could not see it clearly. Almost in a flash, he rushed in front of Broly. Without a word of nonsense, he punched Broly in the face. Then he knocked Broly out with 2 hits. Broly, who was knocked out, burst into air and stabilized his body. Looking at Gogeta attacking him, he clenched his fists and wanted to fight back. However, Gogeta's speed was so fast that he had no chance to fight back. He punched and kicked Broly again. Gogeta's speed was much faster than Broly's. In the face of such a fast speed, Broly's defense was useless no matter how high it was. And the most important point was, Gogeta was not only fast, but also much stronger than Broly. Absolutely overwhelming speed, plus absolutely overwhelming power. This battle had completely reversed. The scales of victory were completely tilted towards Gogeta. From the moment Gogeta transformed into Super Saiyan God Blue. From the moment he turned on the serious mode. The outcome of this battle was doomed. Even the legendary Super Saiyan had no power to fight against Gogeta. Chapter 39. Universe 6, Destroying the God Realm. You're right, Bardos. Kampa's face was covered with cold sweat. Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta has completely suppressed Broly. It's clear who will win and who will lose in this battle. Same as Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. The power displayed by Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta is also unparalleled. Even the gods have given him a powerful force that surpasses the past. If you really encounter such a warrior in reality, you can only consider yourself unlucky. The Temple of the Omni King. So awesome! Gogeta. The Omni King has now become a little fan of Gogeta. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. And Super Saiyan God Blue Gogeta. He likes both of these Gogetas very much. The High Priest on the side also likes Gogeta, the fusion warrior. The main reason is that humans can have such a strong power. This is really not easy. And Gogeta, both of his transformations can make his power reach the level of surpassing God. This is even more difficult, almost impossible to accomplish. The second universe, the world of destruction. The god of destruction Hellas likes Gogeta, the fusion warrior, too much. Gajata himself is very handsome and beautiful. This point naturally needs no further explanation. The important thing is that this Gajata is also the transformation of Super Saiyan God Blue. The transformation of Super Saiyan God is what Hellas thinks is the most beautiful transformation. Gajata who keeps this transformation is a beautiful and perfect existence. If possible, Hellas really wants to snatch Son Goku and Vegeta from the 7th universe. Let them become the warriors of her 2nd universe. At that time, she will make Son Goku and Vegeta into more beautiful warriors. Just like Ribrian and the others. Create a brand new beautiful man warrior of love. The 7th universe, in hell. Shout, I know. Frieza looked unhappy. Just saw Broly beat Gajata a few times. Just a few hits and that was it. Gajata, who turned into Super Saiyan God Blue, had completely suppressed Broly. It's not anything else. If Son Goku and Vegeta fuse after we are resurrected, it will be really difficult to deal with. Cell is now starting to worry about this matter. It seems that he and Frieza have never thought about this before. But now think about it, if Vegeta and Son Goku really fuse into Gajata. The two of them have no ability to fight Gajata. Then kill them before they fuse. Frieza's eyes revealed a fierceness. This is his idea. It is also a method he thinks can succeed. After all, Son Goku and Vegeta need to do that fusion dance before they fuse. That moment was the best time to kill them both. Cell also reacted and nodded that Frieza was right. Since Gajata and the others can't defeat them, then find a way to prevent them from fusion, that's all. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Wow! Dad is really awesome. Goten raised his hands excitedly. It was exactly as Gohan said. Dad easily suppressed Broly with all his strength. Right. Gohan said with a smile, Gajata, who was fused with Uncle Vegeta by Dad, is so awesome. It even felt that Super Saiyan God Blue was not needed at all. Super Saiyan God Red was enough to defeat Broly. Super Saiyan God Blue was already a crushing victory. After all, since Gajata transformed, Broly couldn't even touch a hair of his. Humph, of course. That's the warrior I fused. Vegeta snorted coldly. But the corners of his mouth rose up, and he couldn't help being proud. With him, it's normal for Gajata to be so powerful. Back to the video. The two of them punched each other and shattered the dimensional space again, returning to Earth. After being beaten and suppressed by Gajata, Broly opened his mouth in anger, and the terrifying energy burst destroyed everything in front of him. However, this energy didn't hurt Gajata at all. Gajata jumped up and came behind Broly. He condensed energy with both hands and fired it at Broly's back. Then, Gajata raised his right hand and raised it above his head. At this moment, a huge amount of energy quickly gathered in the palm of his hand. The spherical energy condensed like a rainbow, floating on Gajata's right palm. Then, he held the rainbow energy in his hand. Soul Punisher. One of Gajata's ultimate moves. Basically, as long as he hits the enemy, he will kill the enemy with one blow and completely wipe him out. However, Gajata held back on this attack and did not use 100% of his strength. Throw the rainbow energy in his hand at Broly. Under the violent explosion, a huge pillar of fire rose up. Broly's painful screams resounded through the sky. At this time, Shenlong appeared and someone summoned Shenlong. But Gajata didn't care. Because Broly in front of him hadn't been solved by him yet. However, he also planned to speed up and not continue playing with Broly. Although the previous battle was serious, he didn't think about quickly deciding the winner. At this time, a green light suddenly burst out. Because of the injuries on his body, the pain made Broly even more angry. He rushed towards Gajata desperately, wanting to kill Gajata by any means. However, all his attacks were easily resolved by Gajata. Gajata even played a trick. facing the Qigong wave that Broly concentrated and launched with all his strength. Gajita could obviously resolve the energy. But he chose not to do so, but waited for the energy to hit him. At this extreme distance, Gajita moved his body and flew directly towards Broly, brushing against the Qigong wave. His body was only 1 centimeter away from the energy, that's the limit. Next, Gajita, who flew in front of Broly, punched Broly in the face. Then there were countless chasing combos. For a while, facing Gajita's continuous combo attack, Broly didn't even have a chance to fight back. The Temple of the Omni King. Awesome! Awesome! Left fist. Right leg. Oh! Then right fist to the face. The Omni King stood on his throne. He excitedly imitated Gajita's beating of Broly. Every move he imitated was really similar. It's just that the Omni King is too small, so his movements look very cute. He can't imitate Gajita's handsome feeling. However, the great priest, the god who dotes on the Omni King the most. He was clapping and praising the Omni King wildly and exaggeratedly. He said that his imitation was very similar, very handsome, and very awesome. Chapter 40. Universe 7, in Hell. So strong. I want to strangle him to death. Frisia, the evil king who hates scions the most, is sure of Gajita's strength. He will not deceive himself and think that he is stronger than Gajita. It is precisely because he has witnessed how powerful Gajita is. He hates Gajita even more and wants Gajita to die. No, to be precise, he wants Goku and Vegeta, who fuse Gajita, to die. Without these two fusion materials, then there will naturally be no Gajita, the fusion warrior. Universe 6, destroying the God realm. No more. No need to watch it anymore. Although Xiongpa said so, his eyes were still fixed on the video screen. In his heart, he hoped that a miracle would happen suddenly. I hope Broly will grow up again and become stronger than Gajita. But obviously, that is absolutely impossible. Even if Broly grows up again and his aura is improved countless times, he still can't beat Gajita. Why? People with great strength or gods know this very well. Because Gajita is much stronger than Broly now. If he wants, he can even kill Broly with one blow. Yes, that's right, kill. Kill Broly with one blow. But he didn't choose to do so. That is to say, even if Broly suddenly becomes several times stronger now, he can never be Gajita's opponent. At this time, Caulifla led Kale over. When they came to Kampa and Bardos, they asked, Master Kampa, Master Bardos, I have something I have always wanted to ask you. Tell me, what is it, and leave quickly after you finish speaking. Kampa glanced at her and said impatiently. But this is also normal. At this moment, because Broly was going to lose, he was not in a good mood. Naturally, he would not be very nice to Caulifla, and he was very impatient. When Broly becomes like this, doesn't he look very similar to Kale? This is what Caulifla has always wanted to ask. When she saw Broly's hair turn emerald green, she noticed something was wrong. When the terrifying power in Kale burst out, her hair was also green, her body muscles expanded, and her height increased. Even the violent aura emanating from her body. In this regard, Kale and Broly are the same. Doesn't this mean that Kale is also the legendary Super Saiyan? Hey! Xiangpa was stunned for a moment, and recalled the appearance of Kale bursting out the power in his body. It seems to be true. Green hair, increased height, and swollen muscles. And like Broly, Kale will lose his mind because the power is too strong. Become a very warlike killing machine that only knows how to fight and kill. The attitude instantly changed 180 degrees. With a smirk on his face, he turned around and rubbed his hands to look at Kale. Seeing such a big change in Kampa's attitude. Kale was originally timid, and now she was so scared that her body trembled. She quickly hid behind Caulifla. Ha ha ha, don't worry, I won't hurt you." Kampa smiled, and his mood suddenly improved. As an angel who has been with him for many years, Bardos immediately guessed what Kampa was thinking. "Lord Kampa, let me make it clear first that Kale is indeed a legendary Super Saiyan like Broly." "That's right." After getting the answer, Caulifla and Kampa were even more excited. "Sure enough, it's the same as Broly. Kale is also a legendary Super Saiyan. You want to train Kale to the level of Broly, right?" Bardos knew Kampa's thoughts very well. Since they are both legendary Super Saiyans, Kale will not be worse than Broly. Train her to be stronger than Broly. In this way, even if her own strength is not as good as Gogeta. But at this time, as long as she merges with Caulifla, the warrior they give birth to will definitely be stronger than Gogeta. "Ha ha ha, you really understand me the best, Bardos." Xiongpa laughed and pointed at Kale and Caulifla. "You two, work hard to practice in the future. Then I want to see you defeat all the Saiyans in the 7th universe." "Yes, Lord Xiongpa, I will do this." Caulifla clenched her fists and said confidently. She was originally going to be the strongest Saiyan. People moved forward. Defeat all the Saiyans in the 7th universe, this is one of the things she has to do. Seeing them so happy, it seems that they have already won steadily. Bardos sighed helplessly, and didn't say anything to ruin their good mood. In her opinion, although Kale is a legendary Super Saiyan, but she wants to reach the level of Broly in the video. It is very difficult, 100% impossible to do it. After all, Broly is much purer than Kale in terms of the super blood in his body. In a short period of time, he has changed from a person who can't fight to a strong man who can fight with Gogeta. This exaggerated growth rate is completely absent from Kale. Now, everyone can see it. Broly in the video has been suppressed by Gogeta. He has no chance of resistance at all now. The outcome of this battle is already obvious. And this battle also shows the powerful power of Gogeta. Let everyone and the gods see it. Humans are not weak. Humans can also surpass gods. In the video, you can see that Gogeta is still suppressing Broly. Broly was beaten without any chance to fight back. Finally, after being kicked by Zhong, Broly was kicked into the air. Gogeta's eyes were fixed on Broly in the air. His hands suddenly raised high. The terrifying energy suddenly rose, forming a blue beam of light that completely engulfed Broly's entire body. Meteor explosion. This meteor explosion also caused extremely serious damage to Broly. It almost made him lose all his fighting power. What made the people watching the video and the gods feel incredible was that they saw that Broly, who was hit by the meteor explosion, actually regained a bit of reason. At this time, Gogeta was ready to end the battle. He squatted slightly and placed his hands on his waist in the shape of a calyx. That's right. Because Sun Wukong often uses this move, many viewers are now familiar with it. Some of them also followed Sun Wukong's move. Put your hands on your waist in the shape of a calyx. As a large amount of blue spiritual energy suddenly rose from your body, a strong sense of oppression completely enveloped this area, making people dare not approach it easily. The blue energy condensed between Gogeta's hands. The strong killing intent and the earth-shaking breath madly hit Broly's body. At this moment, everyone and the gods saw it. Broly's pupils that had disappeared were restored. Chapter 41. This means that he has regained his sanity. As for how he regained his sanity, all the people watching the video and the gods know. He recovered a little after being beaten up by Gogeta. Now, after feeling Gogeta's murderous intent and breath, Broly was frightened and completely regained his sanity. Because he knew very well that every cell in his body was reminding Broly. The energy condensed in Gogeta's hand will kill him. So, don't get hit, absolutely don't get hit. If you get hit, you will die. Fear completely occupied Broly's body, and he was so scared that he took 2 steps back. However, it was too late for him to dodge now. The ultimate Kamehameha wave in Gogeta's hand has been condensed. Moreover, because Broly is too scared now, this caused his body to be somewhat out of control and trembling. Ultimate Kamehameha wave! Here it comes! Gogeta shouted, and pushed forward with both hands. The force was so strong that it squeezed the ground and the air to the point of bending. It burst out with a bang. It shot towards Broly's position with an irresistible force. The 10th universe, destroying the divine world. This is really a terrible blow. Rumsey couldn't help but sigh. Just watching here, he had a lot of cold sweat on his face. Even just now, the moment the ultimate Kamehameha wave was released, he, the god of destruction of the 10th universe, was thinking, what should I do if I am locked by that energy? Rumsey thought again, and he felt that he couldn't do it anyway, that is, choose to block it from the front. That energy, even if it is replaced by a god of destruction like him. If you block it from the front, even if you don't die, your body will be 100% seriously injured. So, Rumsey can only think of two things. First, use the destruction of the absolute rule power. Second, dodge. Of these two, any smart person will choose to dodge. After all, no one would want to be hit by that energy that squeezes the air and the ground to bend. In the 7th universe, in hell. This dead monkey is so powerful. Frieza looked incredulous. The strength of this energy. Even if all the previous attacks were added together, it couldn't be compared. In fact, the energy of this ultimate Kamehameha wave was countless times stronger than all the previous attacks combined. The fusion of those two scions is really incredible. Cell sighed. But he was also really scared by the energy. If he was hit, there would not be a single cell left in his body, even if there were 100 of him. He would not be able to survive the impact of this energy. In the video, Broly was already extremely scared. He didn't look like the legendary Super Saiyan anymore. However, just when the energy was about to hit him, on the other side, Tsurei and Remo made a wish to Shenlong. Broly was instantly teleported back to the planet Vampa. Seeing Broly disappear, Gogeta immediately changed the direction of the energy. Let the energy shoot into space to prevent the energy from destroying the Earth or any planet. The battle ended here. Broly vs Gogeta, a complete victory. And in the last scene of the video, Gogeta raised a confident smile at the corner of his mouth. He waved his hand and dispersed the energy in his hand. The third battle inventory begins, Fierce Battle. Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta and the legendary Super Saiyan, the end. Accompanied by a mechanical voice in the mind. In this third issue, the battle between the legendary Super Saiyan and Gogeta is over. At the same time, everyone and the gods were still thinking about the battle just now. It was so exciting and intense. It felt like the battle had surpassed the battle between gods. The 10th universe, the Kai King realm. Seeing the victorious Gogeta on the video screen, Zamasu couldn't help it, and the cup in his hand broke instantly. He was so angry that he almost died. Humans dared to master such a powerful force. Who gave them the courage? Bugs should look like bugs, just lie on the ground and wait for death. What do you want to do by becoming so powerful? Just wait. Human Zero plan will come soon. The only failure of all things created by God, human beings, Zamasu will make up for the mistakes of the gods who refuse to admit their mistakes, and I will destroy you with my own hands. As long as without you, the world and the universe will shine more beautifully. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Gogeta is so awesome. The legendary Super Saiyan Broly is no match at all. Krillin said excitedly. At first, he thought that Gogeta could only barely beat Broly. But after watching the whole video, he realized that he was wrong. He didn't have a clear understanding of Gogeta's strength. Gogeta beat Broly so easily. Even the legendary Super Saiyan, Gogeta can easily beat him. Yet. Kyojin nodded, and said excitedly, there is one more thing I didn't expect. Gogeta's power is so strong that Broly regains his sanity. This is what he remembers most vividly. Broly had obviously lost his mind and turned into a killing machine that only knew how to fight and kill. But after being beaten up by Gogeta, he actually regained a bit of sanity. Even when he faced the ultimate Kamehameha in the end. Fear took over Broly's body, and he actually completely regained his sanity. I dare not imagine how scared Broly must have been at that time. Of course, I dare not imagine how strong the ultimate Kamehameha that Broly faced at that time was. It's too scary. Satan has never seen such a terrifying battle. This is much more terrifying than the one with Cell. He hugged Fat Buu's arm tightly. Although Fat Buu was eating delicious pudding. But he was also deeply shocked by Gogeta's power. I couldn't help but think, fortunately he didn't make enemies with Son Goku and others. It's good to live a good life with Satan. But, speaking of which, Broly's luck is really good. Bulma picked up an ice cream and said with a smile, at the last moment, someone made a wish for him and let him return to the planet Vampa where he lived originally. I feel that if he hadn't been teleported to the planet Vampa, Broly will die if he is hit by that energy. He will definitely die. Son Gohan nodded seriously. Gogeta, the fusion of Dad and Uncle Vegeta, is really beyond imagination. If the last blow, the ultimate Kamehameha wave, hits Broly, Broly will definitely die. Ha ha ha, Gogeta at full power is so powerful. Yamcha put his hands on his hips and deliberately posed in the same posture as Gogeta after his victory. Chapter 42. If possible. How he wished he had the same powerful strength as Gogeta. In that case, he could really let others call him the god of tea. Not at full strength. Beerus smiled faintly. Did you notice the moment when Gogeta shook his hand to disperse the energy in his hand? In fact, he still had a backup plan and didn't use all his strength. Only people with strong observation and carefulness, or people as powerful as Beerus, would notice that detail. Yes, just as Beerus said. At the end of the video, Gogeta did have a backup plan and didn't use his full strength. If that ultimate Kamehameha wave hit Broly, the final result was that Broly was not killed. Then, Gogeta would use a move without hesitation. A move that is countless times more powerful than the ultimate Kamehameha. Ah! Is this true? Krillin and the others turned their heads when they heard this, and their eyes fell on Beerus. However, it can be seen that none of them believed what Beerus said. The main reason is that Gogeta's ultimate Kamehameha has exceeded their cognition and imagination. Even this powerful move that breaks cognition and imagination has been used. Beerus suddenly said something. Gogeta still has a backhand, that is not his full strength. How can people believe this? Although it is hard to believe, what Beerus said is right. Whis stood up and said with a smile, Gogeta does have a backhand. That is, he has hidden a more powerful power and moves that have not been used. Whis, like Beerus, naturally saw it. Gogeta in the video has not used his full strength yet. Moreover, his battle with Broly has become serious. But in fact, he was not that serious. It was a bit similar to when Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta fought Super 1-Star Dragon. Gogeta was enjoying this battle all the time. It felt like he was just playing with Broly. If you look carefully, you can see it from many places. For example, in the middle of the battle, Broly released a Kigong wave with all his strength because of anger. Gogeta could have blocked it, and he could have easily resolved it. But he didn't choose one of the two. Instead, he played an extreme operation. When the Kigong wave came, he brushed against the Kigong wave at a distance of less than 1 centimeter, and then flew towards Broly. If there was any slight miscontrol, he would be hit. In addition to this, there are many other places that can be seen that Gogeta completely controlled the entire battle. So throughout the battle, Gogeta was not particularly serious. As for the strong killing intent against Broly, that was when the meteor explosion was used. If Gogeta had the killing intent towards Broly at the beginning of the battle, then, he only needed one blow to completely kill Broly. There was no need to waste so much time. Is that so? Krillin and the others understood now. This also made them more clearly understand how powerful Gogeta was. It was already to a level that they could not understand. Ha ha ha, Vegeta, how about we fuse now? Sun Wukong laughed a few times, turned to look at Vegeta and said. Oh, I think this will work. Beerus also cast an interested look. He has always wanted to fight Gogeta, especially after seeing the two Gogetas in the video. Don't think about it, Kakarot. Vegeta snorted coldly and turned his head to the other side. He would never do that shameful fusion dance step anyway. At this moment, a mechanical voice came from my mind. Fourth battle review, Invincible Vegeto. Countdown, 30 seconds, please wait. Reminder, this battle review includes Vegeto from 2 different periods. When the voice ended, I looked at the text that appeared on the video. Everyone was refreshed. It turned out to be the warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta, Vegeto. Invincible Vegeto. The warrior they were looking forward to is coming so soon. And this time it also includes Vegeto from 2 different periods. One is invincible, and the other is the strongest in the dimension. Hey, what an arrogant title! Beerus snorted coldly, and the fighting spirit in his eyes became stronger. However, through this title it can also be seen. Vegeto's strength is definitely not weak. After all, he is invincible. How can a warrior who uses the word invincible be weak? This also leads to Beerus now wanting to fight Gogeta and Vegeto in reality more and more. However, this still needs to wait until Son Goku and Vegeta become stronger. Because fusion and fusion are improved according to the strength of the two of them. The stronger the two of them are, the stronger the warrior born after fusion or fusion. This is like a cup of cola, the colder it is, the more refreshing it tastes, and the more it feels. So Beerus is not in a hurry now, he needs to calm down and wait slowly. When Goku and Vegeta become stronger and stronger. Ha ha ha, this is really a feast for the eyes. Krillin put his hands on his hips and said with expectation, I wonder who is stronger, Vegeta or Gogeta? You will know the answer after watching the video. Of course, at this moment, there are many people who share the same idea as Krillin. They are not only looking forward to the appearance of Vegeta, the combined warrior. Not only looking forward to Vegeta's combat performance, how powerful he is. They also want to compare and evaluate Vegeta through Vegeta's combat performance. Who is stronger between him and Gogeta, the fusion warrior? One is a combined warrior, and the other is a fusion warrior. Which of these two warriors is stronger after fusion or fusion? I think they should be about the same strength. Gohan thought for a while and said. After all, both are combined or fused by Goku and Vegeta. In terms of strength, they must be about the same, and they should be equally powerful. Who knows? Whis looked at Son Gohan and smiled, even I can't accurately say which of the two will be stronger. However, if we talk about which has more advantages, it must be the advantages of fusion. Because the Potara earring is a divine object, only 2 people need to wear the Potara earring on the left and right ears respectively to merge in an instant. This is much more convenient than the metamorphosis fusion technique. For example, if Son Goku and Vegeta encounter a very powerful enemy. If the two of them want to merge, they must spend some time to dance the fusion dance. This is actually a big flaw. As long as the enemy is smart, he will definitely seize this flaw. Then kill both of them with one blow, or kill one of them. But if it is the Potara earring, he doesn't have this big flaw. After all, 2 people can wear the earrings on their ears even when moving. Very convenient, very simple to use, and no time is wasted at all. Chapter 43. What Whis said makes a lot of sense. Every one of Sun Wukong and the others felt that this was very true. Indeed, the use of the earrings is simpler than the Medaka fusion technique, more convenient and time-saving. And there is more. Whis smiled slightly and raised 2 fingers. This is the second advantage of the Potara earrings over the Medaka fusion technique. Actually, it is time. Time. Everyone was stunned, and then looked at Whis. Want to know what happened to time? So, if the Potara earrings are used by 2 Kaishin, then it will cause a permanent fusion, and the fusion will never be resolved. But if it is used by 2 humans, then the fusion time will be 1 hour. After saying this, everyone will know. After all, the time for the metamorph fusion is only half an hour. Even in the video inventory, because Gajata's power is too strong. He didn't even have half an hour of fusion time, and he directly cancelled the fusion in advance. So, in terms of time, the Potara earrings are indeed better. There is a third point. Whis smiled, stretched out an extra finger, and made a 3 gesture. The Potara earrings will not fail to merge 2 people. But if it is the metamorph fusion technique, cough cough. Whis didn't finish his words, but just moved his eyes to Vegeta, and then coughed twice. But everyone knew what Whis meant. Everyone couldn't help laughing. Yes. Just like in the video inventory just now. Vegeta failed to merge because of a mistake. Twice. However, everyone laughed not only because Vegeta made mistakes in his movements twice in a row, resulting in the failure of fusion. Finally, he turned into a fat man first, and then a thin man. It was not until the 3rd time that he succeeded in fusion and became the real, strongest Gajata in the dimension. Everyone couldn't help laughing because they thought of that Lord Frieza. It was because of Vegeta's mistake that the 2 fusions failed. Frieza? Oh, no, it should be called Golden Frieza. Golden Frieza was beaten by Broly for more than an hour on the ice field. Frieza, the king of evil, destroyed countless planets. In the video, he protected the Earth for more than an hour, which is unbelievable. Krillin and the others laughed so loudly because of this association. Seeing everyone looking at him, they all laughed. His son and wife Bulma were also laughing. Vegeta's face turned red instantly, clenched his fists, and muttered softly. You can't blame me for failure. I didn't practice that dance move like Kakarot. Speaking of this, Vegeta remembers it very clearly. Kakarot said at the time. He spent more than an hour to learn the metamorphosis fusion technique. But he just watched it once and succeeded after 2 mistakes. Compared with Kakarot, Vegeta thinks he is still very powerful. He has a great talent for that shameful dance move. Why are you making fun of yourself one by one? If someone else were to do it, who knows that he would have to fail dozens or hundreds of times before he succeeded once. The 6th universe, destroying the divine world. Vegeta is here so soon. Xiongpa rubbed his eyes to make sure he was not mistaken. The text on the video screen is really Vegeto. Vegeto is the warrior formed by the fusion of Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Master Xiongpa, this is good. It's just right to see how powerful Mr. Vegeta is. In Bardas's opinion. If you want to understand Vegeta's power, this video review is the best way and opportunity. Moreover, it contains Vegeta from 2 different periods. This means that there will be Son Goku and Vegeta with different strengths to merge. Oh! That's right! Xiongpa's mouth slowly raised a smile. Indeed, Bardas is right. This is the best opportunity to understand the opponent. He will be able to take a good look at this video review later. How strong is this Vegeta? He is actually called invincible. Not far away, Caulifla is also waiting to see. She wants to see how strong the warrior is after Son Goku and Vegeta merge. Is there a warrior who is as powerful as the one she and Kale merged? If you don't agree, let's have a fight. Gabe knows what she is thinking in her heart. He was also speechless. Where on earth was Caulifla? Confidence comes from being here. Really, if she doesn't fall hard once, Caulifla really doesn't know what pain is. Temple of the Omni King. A new fusion. Grand Priest. The Omni King looked at the Grand Priest excitedly. He was so happy. I just saw the fusion warrior Gogeta. Now I can see the fusion warrior Vegeto. Yeah, it's really exciting, Lord Omni King. The Grand Priest said with a smile. He is also looking forward to it. Fusion warrior Vegeto. A warrior formed by fusion using the Potara earrings, the sacred item of King Kai. Will his strength be more amazing like Gogeta? Anyway, one thing that can be confirmed is that Veget must also be an existence beyond God. Universe 10, King Kai Realm. When I saw the text on the video, Zamasu almost crushed the new cup in his hand. Unexpectedly, a mere human bug trash. This time, he dared to use the sacred object that belonged to their Kaishin, the Potara earrings. For a moment, Zamasu could not control his anger. The aura on his body began to become full of hatred. It was no longer like the aura that a god could emit. The sacred Potara earrings cannot be touched by your dirty hands. If the sacred object is contaminated with the aura of you bugs, it will be defiled, really. Unforgivable. At the same time, he who was looking for something in the distance, felt something and frowned tightly. Zamas, didn't I tell you not to get angry because of humans? Are you doing it again? Seeing that Kiwas noticed it, Zamasu immediately calmed himself down. After adjusting his state, the aura full of hatred on his body also disappeared. A smile appeared on his face, and he turned to look at Kvas. I'm so sorry, I couldn't control myself just now. Ah! Kvas couldn't help but sigh. You, humans are not as bad as you think. Study hard, you still have a long way to go. In fact, originally in Kvas's view, Zamasu. Chapter 44. He is already a very perfect Kai. Not only is his ability excellent, his combat ability is also very good among the Kai. Normally, Kvas will quit after a few more years. Then he will give the position of the Kai to Zamasu. But now, he finds that Zamasu has a distorted view of good and evil and is prejudiced against humans. For this reason, he is also wary of Zamasu. He plans to wait until Zamasu changes his mind about humans. Then he will consider giving the Kai to Zamasu. Otherwise, once Zamasu becomes the Kai, not only will he not help humans, but he will hurt humans, putting humans in endless danger. Zamas naturally guessed Kvas's thoughts. He was naturally very unhappy. On the surface, it seems that he knows he is wrong. But in his heart, his idea of killing Kvas is getting stronger and stronger. In his opinion, Kvas is really too good to humans. Such a god should not exist. To make this universe better, Zamasu must correct all this himself. Then quickly start the Human Zero plan in every universe. In Hell. The invincible Vegeto. Tisk. What a big mouth. Frisia couldn't help but spit on the ground, his eyes and face were full of disdain. He hated Scions so much. One moment, it was the strongest Gogeta born from fusion. The next moment, it was this, the invincible Vegeto born from fusion. How can there be so many ways to become stronger? For a while, Frisia's disgust for Scions was increasing rapidly. That's really a big tone. One is the strongest in the dimension, and the other is invincible in the world. No matter which one, it sounds like they are invincible. Cell crossed his arms and sneered, but I don't think those Scions are invincible. When I am resurrected, I will let them know. What does it mean to be the ultimate android who overwhelms everything? Ahem, overwhelm everything. This is just a name that Cell gave himself. Just like Vegeto and Gogeta. They both have names, invincible and the strongest in the dimension. Cell didn't want to lose to them, so he gave himself a name, overwhelm everything. This also means that he wants to overwhelm Gogeta and Vegeto. Of course, there are also gods of destruction and angels, and Cell wants to overwhelm them all. Frisia also understood Cell's meaning in seconds. A strange smile slowly appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then I'll be called, Monkey Killer King Frisia. Perfect name, Monkey Killer King, simple and rough. Of course, this is also easy to understand. Kill monkeys, isn't this just killing those monkey scions? Anyway, what Frisia wants to do most now is the only thing he wants to do. Just practice and become stronger, and kill the two scions, Son Goku and Vegeta, after resurrection. Oh, and add Paragus who scolded him in the chat group. This Paragus must be added. After he is resurrected, he must kill all these scions. No one will be left alive. The fourth universe, the realm of destruction. Jijiji, this time it has gone from the strongest in the dimension to the invincible in the world. Don't say that the scions in Beerus are really arrogant. Looking at the text on the video screen, Quitella, who was sitting with his legs crossed, looked unhappy. His fists started to clench from clenched, and then began to clench a little bit. As the most hated god of destruction Beerus. A god of destruction who has strong hostility towards Beerus. What does he want to see from the video screen? What he wants to see is that Beerus warriors in the 7th universe are a group of very weak trash. Not as strong as his warriors in the 4th universe. However, from the first video inventory to now, there has not been a single trash there. What about the scions like Sun Wukong? They have been infinitely improving their strength, becoming stronger and stronger. What kind of fusion was created later, and the strength was so strong that it even surpassed the gods? Excluding these people, even the bad guys in the 7th universe. They are also extremely powerful, not the kind of weak chickens that die at a casual touch. This makes Quitla very unhappy. Because he looked down and found out. The warriors of the 7th universe are actually many times stronger than those of his 4th universe. There is no way to compare. Soon, under the expectations of all people and gods in the universe, the countdown finally ended. Accompanied by a mechanical voice in my mind. 4th issue battle summary, Invincible Vegeto, start playing. Same as the previous video summary. The video screen began to appear. First, a text introduction with sound. An evil magician Babadai lifted the seal of Majin Buu. Under his order, Majin Buu killed everyone he saw and destroyed many cities. Later, an earthling Satan discovered the kind side of Majin Buu. The two of them became friends, and Majin Buu promised Satan that he would no longer kill people and do bad things, and he wanted to be a good person. However, a bad guy appeared and shot Satan. Majin Buu healed Satan's body in an extremely angry state. But because of extreme anger, Majin Buu split into Fat Buu, who represents kindness, and Thin Buu, who represents evil. The two of them fought when they met, but unfortunately, Fat Buu was not as strong as Thin Buu and was eaten by him. Buu who devoured justice became the pure evil Big Buu. His power was so strong that no one could match it, and the earth was soon destroyed beyond recognition. The sound ended here, and this section of the video introduction. Son Goku of the 7th universe is so familiar to them. Because, isn't this the section they just experienced? The only difference is that they defeated Skinny Buu and prevented Big Buu from appearing. Hey, this won't be, ... You didn't defeat Skinny Buu in a different way. Satan looked at Fat Buu beside him, and then looked at Son Goku and the others. Son Goku nodded at him and said with a smile. That's right, it's another time and space, we didn't defeat Skinny Buu in a different way. If he and Vegeta hadn't become stronger, then they would have followed the development in this video. The kind Fat Buu was swallowed by the evil Skinny Buu. Then he became the pure evil Big Buu, who was invincible. In the end, only he and Vegeta can defeat Big Buu by fusing together. So, shouldn't we say that it's a good thing that this video screen appeared? Thanks to this, Sun Jun and Vegeta will know and master such a powerful new transformation form, and can easily defeat that skinny Buu. Bulma now truly realized it. How important is the appearance of this video screen? Chapter 45. Because of the video screen, Vegeta and Son Goku learned about these two new and powerful transformations. Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan God. If the two of them didn't know these, didn't master these two transformations, and didn't become stronger, then, their time and space here would be the same as in the video. It would be destroyed by that big Buu. Indeed, you are right about this. Beerus glanced at Bulma. Then he picked up a grape and threw it into his mouth. After eating, he pointed to the video screen and chuckled and said, if there was no video screen, not only would you not know these transformations, but Whis and I would not come to you. Lord Beerus is right. Whis nodded and agreed with what Beerus said. If there was no video screen, the two of them didn't know at all that there was a planet called Earth in the 7th universe. They don't know that there are so many Scions with great potential and strength. Ahem, they don't know that the Earth is actually a gourmet planet with super gourmet food. Gourmet planet, this is the new name given to the Earth by Beerus and Whis. The main reason is that there are too many delicacies on it, and they can't count them all. And each one is super delicious and tasty, even if you pick one at random, you won't make a mistake. So there is no problem calling it the gourmet planet. In hell. What? What? This time it is actually related to that traitor Buu. Babadai clenched his fists and stomped his feet in anger. Saiyan! Come on! Goku! Vegeta! Destroy that traitor for me! Ahem, being killed by Buu's sneak attack. Babadai still remembers it. As for the video, it only mentioned that he lifted the seal of Buu. The rest was destroyed by Buu alone, without his existence. Babadai also guessed that in that time and space, the damn Buu must have killed him anyway. It's really too asshole. Soon, the video began to play. The first to appear was Gotenks, who had appeared in the previous video inventory. He was formed by the fusion of Son Goten and Trunks. A fusion warrior with thousands of shortcomings. In front of him was Big Buu. However, it can be seen that Gotenks seemed to have used up all his strength. He was no match for Big Buu after returning to normal. The scene turned and appeared in the Kaishin realm. Goku shouted anxiously, "Grandpa Kaishin, hurry up! The power of the fusion of the little guys has weakened." "Really, Dad?" Sitting on the ground, Son Gohan, who seemed to be receiving some training, turned his head and looked at Goku. He was also very anxious now. Because he was receiving training from old Kaishin. Develop all the potential and power deep inside him. Well, if they continue like this, they will be killed by Buu. Goku said seriously. "Okay, then go ahead." In front of Gohan, a somewhat wretched-looking Kai said. "The development of your potential has long been completed." When this was said, Goku and Gohan were stunned. It has long been completed. They still thought that the training of potential development was not completed. Then why didn't they say it was completed? How early is early completed? Gohan couldn't help asking. 5 minutes ago. The old Kai said lightly. "Ah. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Didn't you just say that it would be postponed because of distraction?" Gohan was a little angry. If he had said it earlier, he could have rushed to Earth earlier to help Gotenks destroy Buu. Stupid idiot! Wouldn't it be cooler to show up at a critical moment? The old Kai said confidently. "Ah, forget it, I have to hurry. Since you have helped me develop my potential, then, what should I do next to become the strongest warrior?" Son Gohan asked anxiously. He just wanted to become the strongest warrior quickly and then destroy Buu. Buu can't be allowed to do whatever he wants. Don't you often transform into something super? Old Kai looked at Son Gohan and said, "That's the trick, just concentrate." The trick of Super Saiyan, I know. Son Gohan clenched his fists and began to learn to transform into Super Saiyan. Hey 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 hey! With a low roar from his throat, an extremely powerful breath instantly burst out. The powerful breath hit everything wantonly. Old Kai, because he was too close to Son Gohan and he had no strength. He was blown away by the aura that exploded from Son Gohan in an instant. Not far away, Son Goku, who felt this aura, was shocked. The entire Kaishin realm was destroyed. The ground cracked like the impact of the aura, and nothing could get close to Son Gohan at this moment. So powerful! So powerful! Dad! After stopping, Son Gohan looked at Son Goku and said excitedly. Even if he doesn't transform into a Super Saiyan now, this power is already stronger than a Super Saiyan. Ha ha ha, yes. Son Goku smiled, really strong, so strong. Now he is very sure. Son Gohan can definitely defeat Big Bu. When it came to this point, several mechanical voices suddenly came into everyone's mind. Reminder, this is also a Saiyan transformation. This is the power that belongs to Son Gohan after being trained by Old Kai's potential. It is also a new evolutionary route that belongs to Son Gohan. It can be called Mysterious Gohan. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Shout, bastard, I got another Saiyan transformation in the battle inventory. Frieza really didn't expect it. He wanted to see how Big Bu would teach Son Goku and the others. But this was a blow at the beginning, allowing him to see that Son Gohan had mastered a new power. Unlike his reaction, Cell was very excited now. Ha ha ha! Mysterious Gohan! Good, good! He could feel it. The power of this mysterious Gohan is countless times stronger than the power of Super Saiyan 2 when he defeated him. Although it is not a Super Saiyan transformation. However, the power of this mysterious Gohan is far stronger than that of Son Gohan in the Super Saiyan state. It is indeed the evolutionary route that belongs to Son Gohan. The power that belongs to Son Gohan. This also makes Cell look forward to the battle with Son Gohan after his resurrection. He wants to defeat Son Gohan, the Saiyan who destroyed him that year. The 6th universe, destroy the God Realm. New transformation, Mystic Gohan. Kamba originally wanted to see what new transformation Caulifla and the others could try. But he felt that Caulifla and the others could not master this. After all, this is a new transformation obtained by developing potential. Caulifla's potential is really far inferior to that of Son Gohan. Chapter 46. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ha ha ha, Gohan has also mastered a new transformation. Son Goku said with a smile, very happy that his son has become stronger. He thought that he and Vegeta had mastered a new transformation. His son, Son Gohan, is the Saiyan with the most potential, just like Broly. How could Gohan fade out of sight? It's here so soon, Gohan's new transformation. It's called potential development, but Son Goku also discovered it. In fact, it allows Son Gohan to control the huge power that bursts out when he is angry. However, doing so does allow Gohan to gain his own unique power. Developed his own evolutionary route. Just keep practicing this, Son Gohan no longer needs to take the Super Saiyan route. Just follow this route. Awesome! Krillin couldn't help but exclaimed, it's not a Super Saiyan, but the power is better than a Super Saiyan. Just seeing the video just now. The aura caused by Son Gohan's burst of energy can be seen. And Son Goku in the video also said it. Son Gohan is now so strong. Oh! There is actually such a transformation. Vegeta crossed his arms and found this transformation very interesting. Because Son Gohan's potential is too great. So after stimulating his potential, he created a transformation that belongs to him. He is worthy of being a Saiyan recognized by him. When he was young, Son Gohan was the first to break through and transform into a Super Saiyan 2. From that moment on, Vegeta actually recognized Son Gohan from the bottom of his heart. That Kaishin. Compared to Son Gohan's strength, king of the king's attention is now focused on the old Kaishin. Why didn't they appear here? Obviously, their timeline is not much different from that time and space. Tisk, it's that old thing. Seeing the old Kaishin in the video, Beerus frowned all of a sudden. Others don't know who the old Kaishin is and have never seen him. Beerus knows who the old Kai is. Oh, Lord Beerus, that lord has been released. Whis also knew about the matter between the old Kai and Beerus, and said with a smile. This sentence naturally attracted the attention of Son Goku and the others. One by one, they turned their heads to look at Beerus. Lord Beerus, do you know that old and wretched-looking Kai? Son Goku asked first. Yeah, I know. Beerus scratched his ears and said indifferently. He can help Gohan develop his potential. Where is he, can you tell us, Lord Beerus? That's why Son Goku wanted to meet the old Kai. In order to make Gohan like in the video. Develop all the potential hidden deep in his body and control the huge power that bursts out when he is angry. Then let Gohan embark on his own evolutionary path. Tisk, no, I don't want to say it either. Beerus turned his head to the other side unhappily. Old Kai had offended him in the past, making him unhappy and unhappy. So he had no intention of releasing old Kai. Moreover, old Kai's life was linked to him, the god of destruction. That old guy was very weak and could be killed easily. For his own safety, Beerus would not tell Son Goku and the others where old Kai was. Seeing that Beerus didn't want to say it, Son Goku and the others turned their eyes to Whis. But if Beerus didn't let them say it, Whis had no choice. She just tilted her head towards Son Goku and the others, and spread her hands helplessly. At this time, Bulma's brain turned. Suddenly she thought of a way. A good way that would definitely make Beerus speak. Then she saw her making a phone call, and she didn't know what she was saying there. Not long after hanging up the phone, someone brought over a super delicious meal. It also appeared in the previous video inventory. Super luxurious strawberry sundae. This is an upgraded version, which tastes better and more delicious. When Beerus, a super foodie, saw this, his eyes were immediately attracted. Just looking at it, his saliva was about to flow down. Oh my! This is it! Whis's eyes also lit up immediately. It appeared in the video inventory of Golden Frisia. Super luxurious 657 strawberry sundae. He and Beerus have not tasted this yet. Ahem. Bulma coughed deliberately. He coughed twice, took out 2 spoons with his right hand, and said with a smile, "You want to eat it. But if you want to eat it, you have to tell us where that wretched old Kai is." This. Beerus realized it now. He and Whis were really caught by the weakness of this group of Earthlings. What should I do? Should I tell them, or? This super luxurious strawberry sundae in front of him is really getting more and more dazzling. No. I can't stand it. Beerus shook his head, and he already had the answer in his heart. Okay, I'll tell you. Beerus glanced at the old Kai in the video. He sighed, and then said, "That guy angered me before, so I sealed him in the Kaishin sword. That's it, now you can eat it for me." "Of course, please." Bulma smiled and gave the spoon and the strawberry sundae to Beerus. Beerus and Whis quickly scooped it up with a spoon. "Start to taste this strawberry sundae." As soon as they put it in their mouths, their eyes widened. This exchange was worth it, this strawberry sundae was so delicious. Kaishin sword, what is that? Is it a real sword? Sun Wukong scratched his head, and several visible question marks appeared on his head. Krillin couldn't help shuddering when he saw Beerus enjoying the strawberry sundae. He was getting more and more afraid of Beerus, the god of destruction. The main thing was, how scary it was. How terrible. People just pissed you off, and you sealed them in the sword. This kind of seal is worse than death. Being sealed in a sword all the time, you can only suffer if you can't die. I dare not think how aggrieved and uncomfortable it would be. Krillin didn't want to be sealed in the sword by Beerus. Kaishin sword. Kaishin Shin thought of something, and the whole person was shocked. Isn't that stuck on a stone pillar in the Kaishin realm? He also thought that the King of Swords was a legendary sword, and once someone pulled it out, they would gain super power. It turned out that it was not what he thought. The real fact is that his ancestor was sealed into the King of Swords by Lord Beerus. You know, Lord Kaishin. Chapter 47. Sun Wukong looked at King Kaishin, and he was immediately excited. King Kaishin nodded, yes, it's in the King Kai realm. That's great. Sun Wukong clenched his fists and said with a happy smile, when you have time, can you take us there? I want to remove the seal of the old King Kai, and then ask him to help Gohan stimulate his potential. Yet. King Kaishin nodded repeatedly. He was so willing to take Sun Wukong and the others there. Because he needed the power of Sun Wukong and the others. After all, he, the King Kai, couldn't do such a thing as removing the seal. He couldn't even pull out the King Kai sword with his power, but Sun Wukong and the others could definitely do it. The video continued to play. After Sun Wuhan put on the same martial arts uniform as Sun Wukong, he went to the earth. At the same time, the normal Gotenks was no match for Big Bu. He easily knocked Gotenks out, and then the fusion was released. Just when Piccolo and the other three thought they were dead. Suddenly, a strong breath came, startling them all. Big Bu also looked up. A very strong breath. Who is it? Such a strong breath, could it be a new enemy? Piccolo's face turned green with fear. He couldn't be sure who the strong breath was from. Because the breath was so strong that it was beyond his cognition, even several times stronger than Big Bu's breath. But soon, they determined the source of the breath. That's Gohan, brother! Son Goten shouted in surprise. The person who came was Son Gohan, his brother. The person who exuded this powerful and frightening breath was also Son Gohan. What? How could it be? Piccolo was even more unbelievable when he heard it. Such a strong breath was actually from Son Gohan. Moreover, according to the information they knew now, Son Gohan should have been killed. But now he is not only alive, but also has gained a very powerful power for some unknown reason. Soon, Son Gohan fell down and stopped in front of Big Bu. Son Goten and Trunks were very happy. Son Gohan did not die, and now he has become super powerful. Next, Son Gohan explained why he is still alive. He was helped by King Kai when his life was hanging by a thread. Later, with the help of King Kai, his potential was developed, and he gained such a powerful power. At this time, looking at Son Gohan in front of him, he seemed to be a different person. Big Bu clenched his fists, as nervous as if facing a great enemy. When he learned from Son Goten that Chi-Chi and the others were all killed by Big Bu, Son Gohan was very angry, and murderous intent suddenly rose in his eyes. Turning his head to look at Big Bu, he was ready to vent all his anger on Big Bu. At the same time, King Kai's world. Son Goku and the others gathered in front of the crystal ball, watching everything on the earth. Come on! Gohan, let's all see your strength after your potential is developed. Son Goku is very much looking forward to it. At the same time, he is also very happy. Because this is what he wants to see. Not everything has to be solved by him and Vegeta. Son Gohan and the others can also be independent. Have the ability to protect the earth and defeat the enemy. However, when Lord Kai said he would bring Son Gohan to the Kaishin realm, at that time, I was still wondering what was going on. Jebet's idea was that humans should not be qualified to enter the sacred Kaishin realm. Even a powerful human like Son Gohan is not allowed. But King Kaishin still brought Son Gohan back without hesitation. Because he believed in Son Gohan, and believed that Son Gohan was the one who could solve Majin Buu. Hehe, Jeber, I didn't see the wrong person. King Kaishin turned his head and looked at him, smiling. Yes. Geber nodded. Thinking back to what Son Gohan did, he felt that this human was incredible. Not only did he pull out the Kaishin sword that all previous Kais could not pull out, he also freed the great Kaishin who was sealed. Hearing this, the old Kaishin was a little unhappy. Humph, really, none of the 14th Kais after me could help me unseal it. He was really speechless about this. Something that the 14th Kais could not do. In the end, it was done by a human. If it weren't for Son Gohan's arrival, he didn't know how many generations he would have been imprisoned for. I'm so sorry. Kaishin hurriedly changing the subject, but, Ancestor, I think the result is good. The human world really needs to be protected by human beings themselves. I think so too. Sun Wukong said with a smile, agreeing with what King Kaishin said now. The future is not given by others, so people need to constantly work hard to create it. It is because we believe in the future that people will cherish life more. After saying that, his eyes fell back into the crystal ball. Looking at Son Gohan, whose face was no longer childish. Come on. Gohan, the future of the earth is all on your shoulders. In the chat group. Hails, oh, what a beautiful word. The future is to be created by yourself. Quitla, such a human being is really a waste in Beerus's 7th universe. Beerus, haha, little mouse, if you envy me, just say it directly, don't beat around the bush here. Xiongpa, tisk, I also think such a strong scion should not be from the 7th universe. Caulifla, wait, I will beat you in the scion fighting competition, Vegeta, oh? Where did this scum come from? You are so arrogant. Cap, I am really sorry, she has always been like this, just don't be polite to her when the time comes. Old Kai, sealed ahem, just woke up, let me ask again, can anyone come to save me? 7th Universe, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Wait. Ancestor, I will go back to save you after the video is over. King Kaishin clenched his fists. He couldn't let his ancestor continue to suffer in the King Kai sword. Why haven't I seen Vegeta in here so far? Bulma couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. There is no Vegeta fighting with Big Bu in the video. I didn't see Vegeta in the Kaishin realm, I only saw Sun Jun with a golden halo on his head. Where is Vegeta? Vegeta looked at Bulma and said with a slightly red face, I should be the first one to die in this time and space. Chapter 48. Yes, at the time when the video was released, he was going to self-destruct and die with Fat Bu. Completely destroy the trouble he created. However, according to the information obtained from the video, in the end, he would be the only one to die, and Bu would not be destroyed. So he was the first to die in the video. Ah, that, so. Bulma smiled awkwardly. She accidentally forgot this. It was really not meant to provoke Vegeta. Now, it depends on Gohan's performance. Although Son Goku is now looking forward to seeing the strength of the mysterious Gohan. However, he knows that things are definitely not that simple. The strength of Son Gohan in the video has obviously surpassed that of Big Bu. But why did he and Vegeta have to fuse in the end? So things will definitely not end so quickly. What kind of reversal is there? At the same time, many people are looking forward to Son Gohan's battle performance. They want to see who is more powerful between him and Big Bu. However, some people are also guessing. How will Big Bu turn the tide of the battle? If he really can't beat Gohan. If he can't even beat Gohan, how can he force Goku and Vegeta to use fusion? Back to the video. At the beginning of the battle, Gohan showed his super fighting power. With his potential fully developed, he completely suppressed Big Bu. No matter how Big Bu attacks him, he can easily block or dodge. And every attack he made was unbearable pain for Big Bu. Originally, they were worried that Gohan would not be able to beat Big Bu. Goten and Trunks wanted to try to fuse into Gotenks again, and then help Gohan deal with Big Bu. But now, when they saw Gohan completely crushing Big Buu, they were stunned and gave up the idea of fusion. Piccolo, Gohan's father, was also stunned. Gohan has become so powerful now. It's unbelievable, it's like a completely different person. However, despite completely crushing Big Buu, Son Gohan was not in a hurry to destroy Big Buu. Because the other party did too many bad things. If he was destroyed quickly, it would be too easy for him. In addition to this, Son Gohan felt the breath of Krillin and others in Big Buu's body. Although the breath was very weak, it proved that they were not dead. So he couldn't destroy Big Buu at once. He needed to fight and think at the same time. How can Krillin and others be rescued? But even if he deliberately suppressed his strength, Big Buu couldn't stop his attack at all. In the battle with Son Gohan, Big Buu felt unprecedented huge pressure. After all, Son Gohan's strength really crushed him. Now he can't even hurt Son Gohan. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. Well, it feels pretty good. Looking at Son Gohan's fighting performance, Xiangpa nodded. Then he put his hands behind his back, put on a teacher's look, and began to comment seriously. Although it's not as powerful as Son Goku and Vegeta's Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan 4. However, based on the timeline in the video, Son Gohan's current strength is already the strongest among those Saiyans, so it's not bad. It's just a problem now. Xiangpa's brows suddenly frowned, and he wondered, it's obvious that he has suppressed Buu like this. Why would Vegeto appear? He really couldn't think of it. Son Gohan can easily destroy Big Buu by himself. So why did Vegeto appear? Big Buu's strength is just like that. Could it be that he can become stronger in an instant? That is a unique skill of the Saiyans. Xiangpa doesn't think Buu will be like the Saiyans, possessing a unique skill that can suddenly become stronger due to anger or something. I don't know. Vados shook her head. This time, she was just like Xiangpa, she really didn't know. After all, there has never been a being like Buu in their sixth universe. So she didn't know what special abilities Buu had. I don't know how he can reverse the situation and defeat Son Gohan. 11th universe. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Son Gohan in this video review is pretty good. Much better than the one in the previous video review. Topo not only praised it verbally. He also deliberately posed in a handsome way that he thought was very righteous. Posture. And he was talking about the Son Gohan who appeared in the video inventory of Golden Frieza. That Son Gohan left a deep impression on people. Weak strength. Too weak. Too weak. As the son of Son Goku, it was very difficult for him to even transform into a Super Saiyan. This is a point that Topo remembered very clearly. So now, when he saw this mysterious Gohan, Topo directly thought of that Son Gohan. Subconsciously compared the two of them in his mind. The result is obvious. Mysterious Gohan is much stronger than the Nobita in the video inventory of Golden Frieza. At least this one can't even transform into a Super Saiyan. He even mastered a special transformation form that is not a Super Saiyan, but is better than a Super Saiyan. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Asshole! Why don't you play by the rules this time? Frieza clenched his fists and said with an unhappy look. In the previous videos, Goku and his friends were beaten at the beginning. Why is this one crushing them right from the start? This is different from what he wants to see. In Frieza's opinion, even if the Saiyans win in the end, at least, he can see some of the Saiyans being beaten in the middle. Can't he even satisfy this little request now? Haha, this is him. I've found the feeling of the past again. Cell can feel it from Gohan in the video. The strongest Saiyan Gohan back then is back. This is the Gohan he knows. Instead of the Nobita in the video review, which took so much effort to deal with a few soldiers. Back to the video. After kicking Big Buu and smashing him into the rock, suddenly, a dazzling purple light shot out. Countless pieces of stone smashed towards Son Gohan's position. Son Gohan didn't even bother to dodge, and stood there to smash the stones that were attacking. While fighting, Big Bu suddenly flew over at a very fast speed. He wanted to catch Son Gohan off guard. Concentrating on smashing those stones, he would definitely not be able to react when he flew over at such a fast speed. However, Big Bu still underestimated Son Gohan. In the face of absolute strength, any clever tricks are useless. When Big Bu flew in front of Son Gohan, he immediately opened his mouth and condensed a huge amount of energy in his mouth. You can see from his eyes that he is very excited now. He already thinks that this attack will definitely hit Son Gohan. At this time, many viewers watching the video also think so. At such a close distance, Son Gohan will definitely not be able to dodge. Chapter 49. But just when the energy was about to be launched, what no one expected was that Son Gohan did not choose to take a defensive stance. He did not think of using defense to avoid some damage. He actually stretched out his hand and pressed on the energy in Big Bu's mouth. Then he pressed hard into Big Bu's mouth. In the end, it actually worked. He used a stronger force to force this energy back into Big Bu's body. Boom! The energy exploded, and Big Bu was blown to the point where his body was covered with visible injuries. His eyes also became much clearer. The audience who saw this scene really couldn't hold back. Bulma, well done. That's it, defeat that Big Bu quickly. Gohan. KB, putting energy into the mouth, this is the first time I've seen this style. Ribrian, that Big Bu never thought that Son Gohan would force his energy back into his mouth. Babadai, well done. Son Gohan. Come on, beat that traitor for me. King Kai, stop it, I'm eating, I'm laughing so hard that I burst out laughing. Back to the video. Son Gohan launched another series of attacks on Big Bu. Unable to bear it any longer, Big Bu blew himself up. However, Son Gohan was very fast now, and at the moment when Big Bu blew himself up, he saved Piccolo, Son Goten, and Trunks, and flew into the air to avoid the energy explosion. However, he would not die because of this. An hour later, Big Bu resurrected and came to Son Gohan and the others again. However, Son Gohan couldn't figure it out. Why did Big Bu wait for an hour to appear? If he had any changes, Gohan should be able to feel it immediately. But Big Bu didn't change at all. Son Gohan couldn't figure out what Big Bu was going to do. Soon, Big Bu aimed his sights at Goten and Trunks. Hey! Kids, come out! I want to fight you too! Gohan and the others were shocked when this was said. I didn't expect Big Bu to actually shout that he wanted to fight Goten and Trunks. Don't make a mistake, your opponent is me. Gohan pointed his thumb at himself. How could he let Big Bu fight with the two little guys? He asked old Kai to develop his potential for him. Isn't this just to defeat Big Bu? He. Big Bu laughed a few times and pointed his finger at Goten and Trunks. No, I have to make peace with the little ghosts first. I'll fight you later. Why do you have to make such a fuss? Gohan didn't understand, and stepped forward to question, don't you want to beat me? What's wrong, little ghosts? Big Bu ignored Gohan and shouted provocatively, are you afraid of fighting me? However, just as he was talking, 2 pieces of meat on his back fell off from him. Where did that arrogant momentum go just now? What did you say? Trunks couldn't stand being provoked like this, and stepped forward angrily. Will we be afraid? Goten also fell into Big Bu's trap. After all, the 2 little guys didn't think so much. Moreover, even if Gohan was not there, they became Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. The strength is almost enough to defeat Big Bu. What's more, Gohan is here now. If they can't beat them, Gohan can help them at any time. Thinking of this, Trunks also laughed and felt safe. You don't understand at all. If we hadn't returned to normal just now, we would have won. Is that so? Big Bu still challenged, but why do I feel like you are all scared? What? How dare you say that to us? Goten couldn't bear it anymore and clenched his fists. Okay. What a stupid guy, let's fight. Come on. Trunks, we must kill him this time. That's a must, how can we let that guy look down on us? Trunks agreed very much. It just so happens that they can let Gohan see. How strong are they after they merged into Gotenks? Wait. As the wise man, Piccolo realized that something was wrong. He quickly reminded them, I always feel something is wrong, don't you think it's strange? Humph, you think too much, Uncle Piccolo. Trunks didn't think anything was wrong at all, what kind of conspiracy can that idiot come up with? Yes, yes. Just like that, the two of them used metamorphosis directly fusion. Soon, that powerful warrior, Gotenks, was born, but he had all the shortcomings. And he appeared in the state of Super Saiyan 3. As soon as he appeared, he confidently made a gesture to everyone. He seemed to think he was stable. He could defeat Big Bu in front of Son Gohan and Piccolo. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Oh. It's really the fusion of Goten and Trunks. Bulma said with wide eyes and a surprised look. Although they had known for a long time that Gotenks was a warrior born from the fusion of two little guys. However, this was the first time they saw it with their own eyes. The process of the fusion of Son Goten and Trunks. No, Bu's purpose is to stimulate the fusion of Goten and Trunks. Son Goku thought of something, and his face suddenly changed. You know, Gotenks released the fusion at the beginning of the video. And Big Bu blew himself up and deliberately waited for an hour before coming. It just so happens that after the cooling time, Goten and Trunks can use the metamer fusion technique again. So he just wants Goten and Trunks to fuse. That guy, isn't he trying to devour Gotenks? Vegeta's face also changed, and he clenched his fists and said. Recalling what was mentioned in this video inventory. Skinny Bu became like this after swallowing Fat Bu. In other words, he has the ability to swallow others and then become stronger. Ah! Is it true? Krillin and the others began to worry after hearing this. King Kai Shin thought of something at this time. His face suddenly changed, and he quickly said, Really? This is true. At the beginning, Majin Bu was still like a child, a purely evil little Bu. He became Fat Bu after he swallowed the great King Kai. In other words, he does have the ability to swallow. And after swallowing others, his appearance and strength will be improved. After he confirmed it, Son Goku and the others understood it now. No wonder he and Vegeta finally merged into Vegeto. Chapter 50. Big Bu swallowed Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, and then swallowed Mystic Gohan. At that time, he was invincible, and only fusion could defeat him. Haha, the monster is quite scheming. Beerus chuckled twice. No wonder Big Bu deliberately waited for an hour. It turned out that he was waiting for the cooling time of the fusion of Son Goten and Trunks to end. Interesting, just for this IQ, he is indeed qualified to swallow everyone. The seventh universe, in hell. Asshole. Don't give him a chance. Babadai also guessed what Big Bu wanted to do. He waved his fist angrily, trying to stop Gotenks and Big Bu from fighting. But how could he stop what had already happened? He could only watch as Big Bu's plan succeeded and he swallowed Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks to become stronger. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. What on earth is he trying to do? Kampa is so stupid that he still hasn't figured it out. I don't understand. Big Bu can't even beat Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Why is he provoking Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks like this? Is he trying to provoke the other party and wait for him to explode to death when he gets angry? No, Lord Kampa. Bardos now sees it, that Bu, he wants to devour Gotenks. then become stronger and achieve his goal of defeating Son Gohan. Devouring. Kamba was shocked. Does he have such a powerful ability? I think so. Bardos nodded. Kamba's view of Big Bu, the enemy, has really changed. Originally, I thought it was incredible that he had such an exaggerated recovery ability. He can even recover from self-explosion, as long as there is one cell left. But now, he actually has the ability to devour others to make himself stronger. Any one of these two special abilities is incredible. But Bu actually has these two special abilities. In the video, it is exactly as they guessed. Just when Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks was proud. Suddenly, the two pieces of meat that originally fell off from Big Bu's back attacked silently. Wrapped Gotenks and Piccolo's body. Asshole! What did you do? Son Gohan clenched his fist and shouted at Big Bu. However, everything was too late. Big Bu smiled triumphantly, hooked his finger and the two pieces of meat flew back to his body. For a moment, whether it was Son Gohan, Dende, and Satan who saw all this on Earth, or Son Goku and others in the Kaishin realm, they all realized the seriousness of the problem. It turns out that Big Bu's purpose is here. Absorb Piccolo to get Piccolo's brain, absorb Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks to get his power. Soon, a brand new Big Bu was born. Because Gotenks' power is stronger than Piccolo, Big Bu's appearance features are shown as Gotenks. The national costumes of the Metamos appeared on his body, and a nose grew out. This is Gotenks Bu. How's it going, Gohan? My plan was successfully accomplished. Look, I'm pretty good now, right? Gotenks Bu is very proud now, and the increase in strength makes him no longer afraid of mysterious Gohan. And Son Gohan's anger value is now full. Big Bu's purpose is actually like this. He actually swallowed Uncle Piccolo and Gotenks in front of him. Of course, in addition to anger, Son Gohan is still blaming himself now. It was because he was careless and didn't kill Big Bu quickly. As a result, Piccolo and Gotenks were also absorbed and swallowed. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ah! It was really absorbed and swallowed by Big Bu. Krillin put his hands on his head, feeling that things were terrible. Originally, Son Gohan could have suppressed and defeated Big Bu steadily. But now, Gotenks Bu is no weaker than Mystic Gohan. Not only Gotenks, he also absorbed me. A few drops of cold sweat appeared on Piccolo's face, and he was speechless. It's not enough to absorb Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks alone. He even had to absorb me as well. How abominable! Majin Bu. Son Gohan clenched his fists, very angry. The Big Bu in the video not only ate everyone. Now he even absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo in front of him. He will never forgive Majin Bu. Absolutely not. That Bu is bad, this one is good. Feeling Son Gohan's anger, Satan quickly hugged Fat Bu and said. He was really worried that Son Gohan would not be able to control himself. Fat Bu took action. But this kind of thing is impossible to happen. After all, although Son Gohan is very angry now. But this is only directed at the Big Bu in the video. He knows that Fat Bu and that Big Bu are not the same Bu. That guy. Son Goku found that Big Bu has evolved. His mind has evolved. He had fought with Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks before. But he didn't think of absorbing Gotenks. But later, he met the mysterious Gohan who had developed his potential, and met this existence that he couldn't beat. So he came up with the idea of absorbing and devouring Gotenks and Piccolo to make himself stronger and surpass Son Gohan. Understand the gap between himself and Son Gohan. Knowing that he couldn't beat the other party, his mind evolved and came up with the idea of absorbing others to become stronger. 717 shout, it's really careless. Vegeta clenched his fists, very unhappy. He didn't even notice that the two pieces of meat were approaching them. Moreover, Goten and Trunks were too confident in their own strength. If they hadn't been tricked by Big Bu, they wouldn't have merged into Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Even if Big Bu absorbed them, his strength wouldn't have been stronger than Gohan. But now, his strength has surpassed Mystic Gohan. Universe 6, destroying the God Realm. Oh! It's true. Xiangpa rubbed his eyes and found that the video was exactly as Bardos had guessed. Big Bu absorbed and devoured Gotenks and Piccolo. So, the situation was really reversed by him. Tisk, if it were me, I would definitely find out what that Bu was going to do. Caulifla patted her chest confidently. I can only say that there is a gap between Scions. Listening to what she said, Cab looked contemptuous. Caulifla was still wondering what Big Bu had done just now. Now, seeing his absorption ability, he said he knew it. You are such a boaster. You are the one who made up all the bullshit in the sky. Universe 7, in hell. Ah! Idiot, idiot, idiot. You are such a big idiot. Babadai stamped his feet angrily. He knew what Bu was thinking. I thought Gotenks and the others would notice it at the critical moment. Who knew that they didn't notice it at all and were absorbed by Bu so easily in the end? Chapter 51. On the other side. Seeing Big Bu absorbing the Scion, Frisia finally showed a satisfied smile on his face. Hehe, next is the scene I like to watch, right? He didn't believe it. Just now, it was all the highlight moments of Son Gohan, the Scion. But now Big Bu absorbed Piccolo, the name Kian. He also absorbed the warriors fused with the two little devils. Gotenks Bu must be stronger than Mystic Gohan now. Next, he will definitely beat up Son Gohan. How are you going to deal with this, Son Gohan? Cell is also looking forward to it now. Of course, he is not expecting Gotenks Bu to suppress Son Gohan. What he expects is whether Son Gohan in an angry state can burst out with more powerful power. Just like in the past, under extreme anger, he completed a breakthrough. The 10th universe, King of the Gods. Completely absorbed. Kvas put down the tea in his hand and was very worried about Son Gohan in the video. The situation that was originally a sure win has changed. No wonder the battle inventory mentioned the combined warrior Vegito this time. It seems that if Vegito does not take action, no one can defeat Gotenks Bu. Zamasu stared at this scene, his eyes still full of disgust. Even Majin Bu is a human in his eyes. Such a demon who absorbs and improves his own strength everywhere is as disgusting as those scions who want to surpass the gods. They are all garbage that needs to be cleaned up and exist to be purified. In the video, the strongest Majin Bu is born. Gotenks Bu raised his mouth slightly, revealing a confident smile. In his opinion, he was a strong enemy that he could not defeat even if he tried his best an hour ago. Mysterious Gohan. Now, he can defeat it. The strongest person changes, and now he is the strongest. Too despicable. You bastard. You actually merged Uncle Piccolo and Super Gotenks into yourself. Son Gohan clenched his fists and said angrily. This is all your fault. Gotenks Bu pointed his finger at Son Gohan and said with a contemptuous smile, you actually surpassed me, who should be the strongest. After sensing your presence in the distance, I made this plan. I thought, if there really is someone stronger than me, then, as long as I absorb the little ghost called Gotenks who fought with me, no matter what kind of guy appears, it is impossible to shake my throne of the strongest. That's why I deliberately waited for an hour, waiting for the two little ghosts to appear again when they can merge again. Gotenks Bu said his thoughts without reservation. After all, his plan has been realized now. It doesn't matter whether he says it or not. Now he is the strongest. That's what happened. Son Gohan understood all this. Then, he curled his lips and said sarcastically, but, after talking so much nonsense, your brain still doesn't seem to be getting smarter. Since you want to become the strongest by absorbing others, why don't you just absorb me? However, his words caused Gotenks to laugh. I think it's you who hasn't figured out everything yet. If there is no opponent, how can I prove that I am the strongest? What? This sentence directly confused Son Gohan. So, he is the confused guy who hasn't figured out everything? Didn't that Majin Buu say before that he would definitely kill you? This is the biggest goal. So, come and fight quickly, I will defeat you to prove that I am the strongest now. Universe 7, Earth. Capsule Corporation. Hey! That Buu suddenly became so smart. Bulma was very surprised. Actually, when she first met Buu, she always thought that Buu was a fool who knew nothing except eating. But unexpectedly, he is actually quite intelligent. He even figured this out. If there is no opponent, then it cannot prove that he is the strongest. That's why he deliberately didn't absorb Son Gohan first. Instead, he absorbed Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and Piccolo. In this way, Son Gohan can be left as his opponent. Tisk, the strongest? How boring. Beerus scratched his ears with a nonchalant look. He is probably sleeping in the video. If he was awake and heard someone dare to say that, he would definitely wipe Gotenks Buu out of the 7th universe with one destruction. Back to the video. Son Gohan and Gotenks fought to a. Originally, Big Buu was no match for Son Gohan, but after absorbing Gotenks, now he is exactly as he thought. He surpassed Mystic Gohan and suppressed Mystic Gohan in terms of combat power. Soon Son Gohan was beaten all over. Gotenks Buu was still not satisfied. He flew into the air and put his 2 fingers together on his forehead. It was Piccolo's move. After absorbing Piccolo, he could also use Piccolo's power. Magic Light Killing Cannon. The spiral energy shot towards Son Gohan at a very fast speed. Son Gohan knew that he could not dodge. He could only cross his arms in front of his chest to defend himself. Wait until the energy dissipated. Son Gohan blocked this energy. However, his body had reached its limit and he fell down without being able to support himself. Fortunately, he knelt on one knee and supported himself on the ground with one hand. This prevented him from falling completely. How is it? It must be uncomfortable to be hit by Piccolo's move. Gotenks Buu walked towards Son Gohan and squatted in front of him. Son Gohan was silent for a moment, and suddenly raised his hand. A burst of energy shot towards Gotenks Buu. However, at such a close distance, Son Gohan thought that the opponent who would definitely kill Gotenks Buu had already anticipated this attack and easily dodged it. Then he did a backflip to distance himself. Son Gohan was extremely shocked that this fatal attack was actually dodged. The next second, Gotenks Buu's arm suddenly stretched out and grabbed Son Gohan's face. The powerful force made his body penetrate countless rocks. I got this strongest power in the universe just to kill you. After retracting his arm, Gotenks Buu flew into the air. Many white ghosts with the same appearance as Buu came out of his mouth. This is Gotenks' move. At this time, Son Gohan walked out of the rubble with his wounded body. Looking at the white ghosts in the sky full of Buu's appearance, his pupils trembled violently. There was a deep sense of powerlessness. After all, his body has really reached its limit and it is difficult to withstand more powerful attacks. Chapter 52. And he had never seen this move before. He had no idea what it was. Seeing the white ghost coming towards his body, Son Gohan temporarily dodged, but when it really hit him, there was nothing he could do. He could only chop it with a knife. But this hit the opponent's goal. Suddenly, Buu's ghost's body glowed, and the terrifying energy explosion engulfed Son Gohan's entire body. Fortunately, after the explosion, Son Gohan still endured it. But then, Gotenks Buu attacked him several times again. Finally, he grabbed Son Gohan's neck and lifted him into the air. At this critical moment, Satan and his puppy attacked. But Satan was an ordinary person, and his attack had no effect on Majin Buu at all. Seeing Majin Buu condense energy on one finger and aim at Satan, this gave Gohan a chance. He hit Bu's face with a knee and broke free. However, soon he was bound by Bu's halo again. At this moment, in the Kaishan realm, Sun Wukong, who was in the Kaishan realm, was very anxious. But he couldn't help Gohan because he was already dead. Who knew that at this time, the old Kaishan offered to give his life to Sun Wukong. After all, if no one defeats Majin Bu will find the Kaishan realm sooner or later, and they will all die. So why not give it a try and see if Sun Wukong can change the ending after his resurrection? At the same time, in Hell, in order to defeat Majin Bu, King Yama also released Vegeta. Prepare to let Vegeta go to the human world to see if he can defeat Majin Bu. Can he solve this crisis of the entire universe? The scene turned and came to the Kaishan realm again. Seeing the old Kaishan give his life to Sun Wukong, many viewers were moved. For the universe, he actually sacrificed his life without hesitation and gave his life to Sun Wukong. Originally, when seeing this old Kai, most of the audience thought he was very wretched. But now it seems that he is a kind and good god. However, just when many people felt sad for old Kai for a few seconds, suddenly, old Kai, who had fallen to the ground, stood up again. Hey! Hurry up! What are you still hesitating about here? At this moment, all the audience couldn't hold it back. Cap, no? How come old Kai is still alive? Topo, this is really... Death is just a halo on the head. Bulma, this is really, it's touching, that old man. Old Kai, being sealed, ha ha ha, there's nothing I can do, who made me a god, even if I die, it's no different from being alive. Barris, bastard! Did you consider me when you did this? For a moment, Barris, who was in the realm of the god of destruction, was almost angry to death. He was worried that the weakling old Kai would die. This would bring him one step closer to death. Fortunately, there is another Kaishan who is linked to his life. Otherwise, the person in the video would have died in his sleep. It's really a jerk. At this moment, Barris changed his mind again. It's better not to let old Kai out. After he helps Son Gohan develop his potential, he can just find a fault with him and seal him up. After all, this guy really doesn't take his life seriously. But Barris still wants to live. If he dies, he won't be able to eat so many delicacies. In the 7th universe, in Hell. Ha ha ha, it's good to be resurrected. Quick! Go and destroy Majin Bu, Son Goku. Seeing that Goku and Vegeta are both alive, Babadai seems to have seen new hope. In his opinion, although the current strength of these two people is not as good as Gotenks Bu, however, once the two of them join hands, they can create miracles, and then ruthlessly destroy Gotenks Bu. On the other side, Frieza spat on the ground with disgust. I didn't expect that the Saiyan Son Goku would come back to life so quickly. What good luck! There is actually a god willing to give up his life for him. Why do those Saiyans always get good things? Can't he Frieza get it once? The 10th universe, the Kai King God realm. Zamasu was so angry that he almost exploded on the spot. The Kai King God would actually take the initiative to give his life to a human garbage. How can he be worthy of being a god? Zamasu couldn't accept it. I can't accept this happening. The killing intent in his eyes is already extremely strong. Wait a little longer, once the time is right. He will definitely start the Human Zero plan and kill all humans. Also, Zamasu will also eliminate gods like the old Kai in the video. He wants to make his universe, no. All universes enter true beauty. No more stupid gods will live. No more pests and garbage like humans. Back to the video. In the Kai realm. Just when Sun Wukong was about to use teleportation to teleport back to Earth, the old Kai with a golden halo on his head suddenly called him. You can go, no problem. But have you thought of a way to deal with Majin Bu? To put it bluntly, even if you and Son Gohan join hands, you probably can't win against Majin Buu now. This old Kai's words really stumped Son Goku. Indeed, he couldn't think of any good way to deal with Majin Buu. He stood there and thought seriously. Suddenly, he clenched his fists excitedly. Got it. We can fuse. I can fuse with Gohan. That way, we can definitely win. Son Goku still has absolute confidence in this. After all, if he and Son Gohan fuse, the warrior born will definitely be countless times stronger than Gotenks Buu. Fusion. But I don't think Majin Buu will just sit there and wait while you do that terrible fusion move. Old Kai expressed his opinion. He also thought that the biggest disadvantage of the Medaka fusion technique was that it was a waste of time. It was difficult for the enemy to give you time to fuse. Hey! What should I do then? Except for the Medaka fusion technique, Sun Wukong really couldn't think of a second solution. If he went to the earth, wouldn't he die again? Looking at the anxious Sun Wukong, Old Kai showed a very obscene smile on his face. It's your turn. While speaking, he took off the Patara earrings on his ears. Here, put one earring on your left ear. Hey! Sun Wukong was stunned, not knowing what this was for. King Kai-shin and Jebet also didn't understand at all. Because they still didn't know what the Patara earrings were for. Sun Wukong obeyed and put one earring on his left ear. Will I become stronger if I wear this? Why don't I feel any difference until now? Sun Wukong still thought that this thing could make him stronger. However, no matter how he felt, he was the same as before, without any change. Let Gohan wear the other half on your right ear. Old King Kai smiled and said, then you two can merge. Just like fusion. Chapter 53. It was the first time they knew that the Patara earrings had such an effect. King Kai-shin and Jebet were stunned. Unexpectedly, the Patara earrings could actually allow two people to merge. This was the first time they knew the effect of the earrings. Hey! Really? Sun Wukong was immediately excited. If it was so easy to merge, it would be more convenient than fusion. Of course, and the effect would be even more powerful than fusion. This is a sacred object that every King Kai has. After the old King Kai finished speaking, King Kai-shin and Jebet were a little bit unbelievable. The two of them tried it. In the end, the two of them actually merged. They became God Jebet. After the fusion, God Jebet was very excited. Because he gained such a powerful power. Sun Wukong was also shocked by the power of God Jebet. Indeed, it is countless times more powerful than Jebet and King Kai-shin combined. You are really amazing, Grandpa Kai-shin. How long can this fusion last? Sun Wukong asked. Time must be known. He, Patara earrings don't have the weakness of time. Old Kai-shin smiled and said with his hands behind his back, once they are combined, they will be combined forever and can't be separated anymore. After saying this, Sun Wukong and the others were shocked again. Forever combined. Hey, am I going to be combined with Gohan forever? Sun Wukong thought about it and said to himself, if peace is restored on Earth, won't I have to go to school too? And Chi-Chi, then should I call Chi-Chi Mom or Chi-Chi? Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ah! Goku is going to be combined with Gohan forever. Chi-Chi couldn't accept this for a while. Just like what Sun Wukong said at the end of the video. If he and Gohan merged permanently, is she his mother? Or should she be his wife? It's totally unclear, it's confusing. Hey! Son Gohan is also confused now, scratching his head, sweating profusely. If this really happened, he doesn't know what to do. Not only the relationship with Chi-Chi, and the most important thing for Son Gohan. He hasn't married Videl yet. Whis, didn't you say that the fusion is only for 1 hour? How can this be permanent according to the mouth of that old Kai-shin? Son Goku looked at Whis and asked. He remembered clearly that Whis said before that the fusion time is 1 hour. Oh, about this, did I forget to say it? Whis thought for a moment, waved his hand and smiled. Don't worry, permanent fusion is only for 2 gods. If 2 gods use the sacred Potara earrings to fuse, they will never be separated. If it's 2 humans, the fusion will only last for an hour. So don't worry about that kind of thing, it won't happen, and the old Kai King God probably doesn't know this. Yes, after all, the old Kai King God has never seen 2 humans fuse. Humans who use Potara earrings to fuse. In this video, Vegito is born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. He should be the first case in the universe. The ultimate warrior born from the fusion of 2 humans using the sacred Potara earrings. Oh! 1 hour, that's good, that's good. It was really scary just now. After hearing what Whis said, Chi-Chi and Son Goku were relieved. The 3 of them and Videl breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. It's good that they won't fuse permanently. If they fuse permanently, their lives will become super chaotic and troublesome. Kakarot, pay attention, the person who will fuse with you in the end is me. Vegeta glared at Son Goku and said coldly. The title of the video is so clear, the invincible Vegeta in the world. This has proved that it was not Gohan who fused with Kakarot in the end, but him, Vegeta. As for Gohan, you can guess it without thinking. Either Son Gohan is like Gotenks and Piccolo. He was absorbed by Buu's trick. Otherwise, he was killed by Buu. Otherwise, if Son Gohan is alive, it won't be his turn to fuse with Kakarot. Yes. Son Goku only reacted at this time. Yes, in the video, he will fuse with Vegeta in the end. Then he was just worrying for nothing. That is to say, in the end, I will either die or be absorbed by Buu. Son Gohan also realized these 2 possible endings for him in the video. The smile on his face slowly faded. He began to worry about Son Goku in the video. As for the 2 endings, he thought that the most likely thing was to be absorbed. After all, it was impossible for Buu to leave such a strong self unabsorbed. If he absorbed himself and gained his own power, Big Buu would achieve what he wanted, the real strongest. In the video, Son Gohan's body had already reached its limit. Fortunately, there was Dendi, and his healing restored Son Gohan's body. However, in the eyes of Majin Buu, this only prolonged the time for Son Gohan to suffer. He raised his hands above his head. Suddenly, an uneasy breath ravaged everything, and powerful energy began to condense. Energy enough to destroy the entire earth appeared. At this critical moment, Son Goku appeared in an instant. With one hand raised high, he threw the Chi Yuan Zhan towards Gotenks Buu. In an instant, Gotenks' body was split in half, and the tentacles on his head were also cut off. However, this little damage was nothing to Buu. He recovered in just a moment. At this time, Son Goku threw the only remaining Potara earring in his hand to Son Gohan. However, if nothing unexpected happened, something unexpected would happen. Son Gohan didn't catch the earring, but dropped it on the ground and bounced away. Quick! Pick it up! Son Goku shouted hurriedly, pick it up and wear it on your right ear. Then you can merge with me and defeat Buu. Yes. Son Gohan nodded and hurried to find it. However, knowing that the thing can make them merge, Buu will not let them merge so easily, and a Qigong wave hits Son Gohan. He couldn't find the earrings to begin with, and now he can't find them even more. But just when Buu was proud, suddenly, his body changes and Piccolo's clothes appear. Gotenks' fusion time is released. As a result, Buu's power is greatly reduced. Chapter 54. On the other side, Son Gohan also found the Potara earrings. Ha ha ha, in this state, even if the fusion is not used, Gohan can still defeat you. Son Goku is now completely relaxed. Mysterious Gohan's power is far beyond the current one, Piccolo Buu. However, Bu was not panicked at all, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Fortunately, I have a trick up my sleeve. Hey! Son Goku was stunned, not quite understanding Bu's words. The next second, the tentacle that was cut off by Son Goku with the air slash slipped behind Gohan. Son Gohan was unaware of this. In the air, Bu proudly pointed at his tentacle that had not yet recovered. Guess, why do you think I haven't restored this cut part until now? What? Son Goku understood now, and his face suddenly changed. He lowered his head and looked in the direction of Son Gohan. The tentacle suddenly grew larger and wrapped around Son Gohan's body. Oops! Oops! Son Goku realized that he had really gone too far. He shouldn't have completely relaxed just now. I should have let Gohan wear the Potara earrings quickly. Looking at Gohan Bu, whose clothes had become Son Gohan's. The strongest Bu, Gohan Bu appeared. Son Goku blinked his eyes, looking confused. Hey, you can't play like this. Damn it! He couldn't help but swear. Seeing this, many viewers slapped their hands on their heads. It was just a little bit, but Bu succeeded in the end. Now the strongest Son Gohan was finally absorbed. Next, the only warrior who can be trusted is Vegito, the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. The sixth universe, destroying the world of gods. Sure enough, that Son Gohan was also absorbed. Xiangpa crossed his arms and smiled. It will be Vegeta's turn to appear next, and then merge with that Son Goku. He is now looking forward to the appearance of Vegito. He wants to see how strong the combined warrior Vegeta is. Not far away, Caulifla also looks forward to the appearance of Vegito. However, she wants to see Vegeta purely to know how strong the other party is. She wants to compare and see if Vegeta is as strong as the combined warrior after she and Kale merge. The second universe, the destruction of the gods. Oh? Is it coming soon? Hellers put down the tea in his hand. He focused his eyes on Son Goku on the video screen. Since Son Gohan was absorbed, the next one to appear must be the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. Hellers wanted to see if this Vegeta would be as bright as Gogeta. Is he also an extremely perfect and beautiful ultimate warrior? Universe 10. Veget, come on, let me see how strong the warrior you created using this method of the week can be. Jiren's eyes flickered with a flame. No matter how strong Vegito is, no matter how strong Gogeta is, Jiren will not admit that the warriors born by the two methods of fusion and combination. Therefore, he will practice and will never let himself be surpassed by anyone. There is only one strongest human, that is him, Jiren. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ah! Gohan, my Gohan has also been absorbed. Chiki was very anxious and wanted to get directly into the video screen. But she knew that she couldn't do it. Even if she went in, she couldn't save Son Gohan. Gohan. Vital was also very anxious now and couldn't help but cover her mouth with her hands. This situation is what she least wants to see. Although, she had already guessed it. Gohan will definitely be absorbed by Bu, because it was Vegeta, not Gohan, who merged with Son Goku in the end. However, now when she saw this scene with her own eyes, seeing Bu absorb Son Gohan, Videl still felt very uncomfortable in her heart, unable to accept it. Hey! Gohan, what were you thinking just now? Old Son Gohan was careless, why did you relax and be careless with him? Piccolo turned his head to look at Son Gohan and couldn't help but scold him. If Son Gohan hadn't been careless just now. The moment you pick up the Potara earrings, don't hesitate, just wear them on your ears. That way, there will be no reversal of the situation. Bu can't absorb Son Gohan 100%. Ah, this. That. Son Gohan scratched his head, embarrassed and didn't know what to say. He thinks that the person in the video should have the same idea as Sun Wukong. They all think Bu released Gotenks state and turned into Piccolo Bu. This caused Bu's strength to drop significantly in an instant. Without the need for fusion, he can easily defeat Piccolo Bu alone in the video. Well, Bu can think of this and deliberately keep it. Is this because of your wisdom, Piccolo? Krillin's 2 words instantly made Piccolo speechless. Yes, if Bu hadn't absorbed Piccolo, he would have possessed Piccolo's wisdom and clever mind. He would never have thought of this and deliberately kept it to absorb Son Gohan. In the final analysis, it's actually Mr. Goku's fault. Whis smiled slightly, looked at Sun Wukong and said, I should have reminded you many times during training. You have a biggest problem and shortcoming in battle, which is that you are easily careless and relaxed. No matter how powerful a person is, once he relaxes his vigilance, his body will be vulnerable. Just like a destroyer as strong as Lord Beerus, if he relaxes his vigilance because of overconfidence. I can also knock Lord Beerus out with one blow. Hey, hey! Don't involve me in teaching others a lesson. Beerus shouted at Whis. What are you talking about? Sun Wukong and the others will laugh at themselves when they hear this. However, Whis does have the strength to knock him out with one blow. He, yes, yes. Sun Wukong scratched his head and laughed. He understood now. Whis was right in teaching him a lesson. He really needs to change this problem in the future. He is always careless because of overconfidence. If I hadn't been careless, Gohan in the video wouldn't have been absorbed. Back to the video. Ha ha ha, this is really good, the power is stronger than before. Gohan Bu is very satisfied with his current body. This is his strongest look. After absorbing the single strongest mysterious Gohan, the strongest body. The power is several times stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Now he is really the strongest, no one can defeat him. And the most important thing is that there is no time limit this time. Not only is the strength strong, it won't be like Gotenks who can only maintain the strongest for 30 minutes. Chapter 55. Instead, he is the strongest forever, which is what Majin Bu is most satisfied with now. He no longer has to worry about being surpassed. He is the strongest now, the strongest forever. Ah! I can't fuse with Gohan now. No choice. I can only change someone and fuse with someone else. Looking at the remaining Potara earring in his hand, Sun Wukong can only set his sights on other people. The remaining one here, Tien Shinyan, has already fainted on the ground. On the other side, there are also Satan and Dende. Dende is a supporting name Qian, and it is definitely impossible to fuse with him. Then there is only Mr. Satan. Sun Wukong felt that he was about to collapse. For a moment, 2 fusion results emerged in his mind. It is definitely impossible to fuse with Tenten. If he fuses with Satan, it will be even worse. Even if his combat power of 1000 is increased to 1001, he still can't win. Moreover, maybe his combat power will be weakened after the fusion. Seeing this scene, the audience in the chat group couldn't hold back. Xiangpa, ha 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 ha. What the hell, after fusing with that human, he not only didn't become stronger, but also became weaker. Hails, don't fuse with these two. A green guy is so ugly, and an afro is even uglier. It's not beautiful, it's really not beautiful. Frisia, dead oh yao yao yao. Son Goku, I didn't expect that you would have such a day. Babadai, dead, I'm so angry. Where's Vegeta, why hasn't he come out yet? Come out quickly. Fuse with Son Goku and get rid of the traitor Bu. Vegeta, shut up. Babadai. Beidle, oh, Dad, you are a burden here at this time. Satan, I'm so sorry. I'm too weak. Sun Wukong, ah. No, Satan, I definitely don't look down on you in the video. Back to the video again. There is no other choice but to choose Satan. Just when Sun Wukong was about to throw the Potara earrings at Satan, suddenly, Sun Wukong felt a familiar breath. Sun Wukong immediately used instant teleportation to go there. Shua! Yes, it was Vegeta. He felt Vegeta's breath. In order to defeat Majin Buu, King Yama agreed to let Vegeta go to the human world. Great! It's really you! Goku was very excited now. The main thing was that he could finally choose the most suitable person to fuse with him. He and Vegeta were a perfect match. Even more perfect than fusing with Gohan. At the same time, Gohan Buu was also flying towards Goku and the others. Just as Goku handed Vegeta the Potara earrings. When he proposed the fusion, Vegeta rejected him without hesitation. After all, no matter what period Vegeta was in, he was unwilling to fuse or merge with Goku. Feeling the powerful aura of Gohan Buu, Vegeta immediately transformed into a Super Saiyan. Seeing that the opponent was still unwilling to merge with him, Son Goku had no choice but to become a Super Saiyan. But with the arrival of Gohan Buu, the opponent just released a little aura and repelled Son Goku and Vegeta. Son Goku told Vegeta how strong Gohan Buu is now. However, Vegeta still had no idea of merging. In his opinion, he is the prince of the proud fighting nation Saiyan. As long as the enemy is in front of him, he will fight to the end. But no matter how he attacked Gohan Buu, the opponent was unharmed. When Gohan Buu attacked, Vegeta could not stop it at all. Soon he and Son Goku were beaten all over. The transformation was lifted and returned to normal. Looking at Gohan Buu in the air, Vegeta clenched his fists, very unwilling. He couldn't even beat Fat Buu. Not to mention this, Majin Buu who absorbed Son Gohan. It's useless. Vegeta. There's no way to win except by fusion. Son Goku took out the Potara earrings in his hand. You and I will die, and so will the earth, everything will be gone. I don't care. Vegeta still insisted on not merging with Son Goku. It's not just that he doesn't want to now. There's another thing he can't accept. Son Goku deceived him and concealed the transformation form of Super Saiyan 3. When fighting him, he only used the power of Super Saiyan 2 full power. Vegeta. Everyone has been eaten by Buu, Krillin, Chi-Chi, and Bulma. This guy instantly pierced Vegeta's heart. As Sun Wukong continued to say the names of the people who were eaten. Piccolo, Gohan, Goten, and Trunks. If this goes on, everyone will sacrifice in vain. Shout! Kakarot! Vegeta suddenly stood up and asked, can we really beat Buu if we merge? This, I don't know. But I only know that once we merge, we will definitely gain very powerful power. Just as Sun Wukong was speaking, Majin Buu has already gathered energy to kill them. Don't dawdle. Hurry up and give it to me. Vegeta quickly stretched out his hand and shouted to Sun Wukong. Yes. Vegeta. Catch it. Sun Wukong threw the Potara earrings in his hand to Vegeta. Wear it on the right ear, right? Vegeta hurriedly put it on, not daring to delay for a moment. By the way, I forgot to tell you, Vegeta. Once we merge, we can't go back to the way we were before. Sun Wukong looked at Vegeta and said with a smile. This instantly made Vegeta think of not wanting to merge again. You. What did you say? How abominable. You only said it now. If he really merged with Sun Wukong permanently, wouldn't his life be messed up? But there was no way, Buu had already attacked them with energy. If they didn't merge, they would have no choice but to die. That's it. After the Potara earrings were put on, the Potara earrings on Sun Wukong and Vegeta's ears flashed golden light. Two light waves spread outward, attracting each other. The next second, Sun Wukong and Vegeta's bodies were pulled by an irresistible suction. Then they flew towards each other at a very fast speed. When the bodies collided, An extremely dazzling light shot out. A breath so powerful that it enveloped the entire earth and even spread outward into the universe burst out. The smile on Majin Buu's face suddenly disappeared. Son Goku and Vegeta have disappeared. A brand new person appeared there. The ultimate warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta using the Potara earrings. The invincible Vegeta. He wore Potara earrings on his ears and a dark blue Kamehameha uniform. The gloves and shoes were the same as those worn by Vegeta. A confident smile rose at the corner of his mouth. Oil shrimp. After the sound fell, everyone watching the video focused their attention on Vegeta. Chapter 56. Universe 7, in Hell. Tisk. Finally, these two stinky monkeys succeeded in merging. The unhappy look on Frisia's face has reached its peak. Because he knows very well that once the two of them succeed in merging, Majin Buu will be finished. He, Frisia, will not be able to see the scene of the Saiyan being beaten up. It looks good. Vegeta. Cell's mentality is still the same. Looking forward to Vegeta's combat performance. At least from the current birth. His appearance is similar to Gogeta's, very good. There is a confident smile on the corners of his mouth. It seems that the word invincible is written all over his face. But as for whether he is really invincible or fake invincible, this will be evaluated through the combat performance later. Universe 2, Destroyer God Realm. This is Vegeta. Hela's eyes really lit up, not bad. Very beautiful. In the eyes of her, the god of destruction who regards beauty as the king. Although Vegeta doesn't show his abdominal muscles like Gogeta, Vegeta's appearance is also perfect. The clothes on his body are also perfect. Now the only thing missing is combat power, if his power is very strong. Then, in Hela's heart, he will give Vegeta a perfect evaluation. The sixth universe, the realm of the god of destruction. Finally appeared, Vegeta. Next, let me see your power. Kampa, the god of destruction of the sixth universe, is very much looking forward to it. It is necessary to see what Vegeta's strength is. This is very important to him. In order to defeat Beerus's Saiyans in the seventh universe, he must understand the strength of these Saiyans in the seventh universe. Ahem, of course, this is not what he thought of. It was the angel Bardos who reminded him. After all, Kampa's brain is not smart enough to think of this. The seventh universe, Earth, Capsule Corporation. This is the warrior born from the fusion of me and Vegeta, Vegeta. Sun Wukong feels the same about Vegeta as Gogeta. He is very satisfied, and couldn't be more satisfied. Mainly because of the aura, which is the same as Gogeta. It feels like he is invincible once he comes out, and there is no possibility of losing to anyone. Krillin and the others are also sure of this. Indeed, the word invincible is written all over his face. It feels stable as soon as he comes out, giving people a full sense of security. Come, let me see your strength. After eating a piece of cake, Beerus showed an excited smile on his face. His eyes were completely focused on Vegeta. He, the god of destruction, wants to see the fused warrior and the fused warrior. Which one is stronger? When the time comes, he will have a battle with the stronger one. In the video, Vegeta flew into the air, completely ignoring Gohan Buu. Instead, he moved his hands and feet here. His speed is so fast. In just 1 second, he kicked and punched countless times. The speed was so fast that it was hard to see clearly. Only some extremely fast after images could be vaguely seen. This is really amazing. It's far beyond my imagination. After stopping, Vegeta couldn't help but sigh. He was very satisfied with his current strength. His eyes turned to Gohan Buu. Seeing that the other party had no intention of attacking rashly now, Vegeta couldn't help but smile contemptuously. Why, are you scared? As soon as the voice fell, Vegito clenched his right fist and hit Gohan Bu from dozens of meters away. Just relying on the sharp fist wind, a cut was opened on Gohan Bu's face. Feeling the pain, Gohan Bu's eyes suddenly showed disbelief. What's wrong? Don't be so surprised, right? Vegeta chuckled and said, the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot is called Vegito. I was just wondering what to do, and it seems that the fusion has finally succeeded. Okay, let's continue. I see. Gohan Bu raised his mouth slightly with a wicked smile. But do you think you can beat me after you fuse? Vegito didn't reply, but hooked his finger at Gohan Bu. After all, words are useless, actions prove everything. Gohan Bu was instantly angered by his arrogant look. Stop! Stop showing off! With a roar, he flew towards Vegito. Vegeta dodged it easily and flew to the back and upper part of Gohan Bu. Then, he kicked down and hit Gohan Bu's face hard. It's not over yet, then he turned over and kicked Gohan Bu again. Gohan Bu. Steadying his body, Gohan Bu flashed in front of Vegito. Then, he clenched his fists and hit Vegito's body madly. Strangely, all his attacks now hit Vegito's body solidly. Gohan Bu couldn't help but smile. He thought Vegito was so powerful. It turned out to be just a bluff. In the end, isn't he still being suppressed and beaten by himself? Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. No, no. Why is Vegito suppressed by Bu? Yamcha rubbed his eyes, and couldn't believe what he saw now. He still thought that Vegito would win after he came out. Even Majin Bu, who absorbed the mysterious Gohan, he couldn't beat Vegito. But now, it was completely different from what he imagined. Vegito was beaten by Bu so hard that he didn't even have the strength to fight back. I can't even fight back. Krillin's pupils trembled slightly, and he couldn't believe it. Vegito, the ultimate warrior born from the fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta. He was actually beaten by Gohan Bu, and he couldn't even fight back. Wasn't he called invincible in the world in the video review? I'm not questioning it, but how can he be invincible? The gap with Gogeta, who is called the strongest in the dimension, is too big. After all, Gogeta really showed the power of the strongest in the dimension. Whether it was against the evil dragon that absorbed all the evil dragons, the Super One-Star Dragon, or the legendary Super Saiyan Broly who burst out with all his strength, Gogeta won in a completely crushing manner. He easily defeated the two powerful enemies with absolute power. What's going on? Bulma was confused now. Although she didn't understand fighting, she could see it now. Vegito was suppressed by Gohan Bu. But she remembered that at the beginning, Vegito scared Gohan Bu with just his fists. He even cut a hole on Gohan Bu's face. How come now? This development is completely different from what she imagined. No. Whis looked at Bulma and the others and explained with a smile. It's not that he didn't have the strength to fight back, but Mr. Vegito deliberately didn't fight back. To be precise, even being hit by Majin Buu's attack was intentional by Mr. Vegito. After listening to Whis' explanation, Krillin and the others suddenly realized and understood. It turned out that it was not what they imagined. Chapter 57. This also made them feel relieved. That is to say, how could the invincible Vegito not even beat Gohan Bu? Of course, at this moment, many people in other universes did not see it. One by one, they began to question Vegito's strength. However, those with strong strength have already seen it. Vegito is not without the ability to fight back. He just deliberately did not fight back and deliberately let Gohan Buu's attack hit him. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. What's going on? Why is this Vegito suppressed? Xiongpa's eyes were full of doubts. Obviously, he judged by Vegito's momentum at the beginning. Vegito's strength should be much stronger than Gohan Buu's. But now, how could he be defeated by Gohan Bu, and even beaten without the ability to fight back? Hey, do you know what's going on? Bardos. Xiongpa turned his head and looked at Bardos and asked. After all, if there are things he doesn't understand, he just needs to ask Bardos. I think you misunderstood, Lord Xiongpa. Vegeta is not suppressed now, and he has no power to fight back. He did it on purpose. Ah! Xiongpa was even more confused, and at the same time, he was a little more confused. Did he do it on purpose? Could it be that Vegeta was beaten on purpose? Why did he do this, and what's the benefit of doing this? Xiongpa continued to ask. Who knows? Bardos smiled and didn't explain anything. However, as to why Vegeta did this, Bardos could only think of one thing. Probably because of arrogance. His overly powerful strength made his self-confidence soar, causing him to disdain to dodge these attacks for a while. This can also better reflect Vegeta's own super absolute power. In this regard, Gogeta is the same as Vegeta. He is not in a hurry to quickly destroy the enemy and end the battle. Instead, he treats Super 1-Star Dragon like a child. Keeps playing with Super 1-Star Dragon. Not far away. Caulifla, who doesn't know all this, can't help but laugh. So weak. I thought there would be some difference after the fusion. In the end, it's just this level. When we two merge, we will just blow him up. Don't you think so, Kale? Caulifla turned her head and looked at Kale and asked. Kale didn't know how to answer her. Because she felt that it was wrong to laugh at others like this. But facing her favorite senior, she still couldn't help but answer. She could only nod her head and said with a dry laugh, well, sister is right. Ha ha ha, wait. Caulifla was even more proud now, and turned to look at the video screen. Scion fighting competition, that day will be the day when Kale and I become the strongest Scions. Gabe just looked at her speechlessly. He was too tired to complain. After all, Caulifla is really hopeless. When she is beaten up by Mr. Son Goku and his friends from Universe 7, she will probably be quiet. In the video. After hitting Vegeta so many times, I don't know. Gohan Bu turned over and jumped over his head, kicking Vegeta out with a heavy kick. Boom! A loud noise was heard. Vegeta hit the ground, stirring up a lot of smoke and dust. Gohan Bu would not miss this great opportunity to kill Vegeta at once. He put his hands together and aimed at the direction where Vegeta just flew down. A purple energy condensed instantly. Originally, it was a bean-sized energy, but under Gohan Bu's full concentration, the bean-sized energy expanded rapidly and finally turned into a super-large energy bomb. Go to hell! With a roar, the energy bomb was fired downwards. When the energy explosion stirred up a powerful energy field, Gohan Bu could no longer suppress the smile on his lips, and it rose wildly. In his opinion, no matter how powerful Vegeta was, after being beaten by him like this, Vegeta would definitely die, and there was no way he could still be alive. However, while waiting for the dust and smoke to be blown away by the wind, the center of the crater blown out by the energy, Vegeta stood there, with a confident smile on his lips. And there was no sign of injury on his body. The smile on Gohan Bu's face disappeared instantly. This was completely different from what he imagined. He thought that the energy just now had killed Vegeta. But now, not only did Vegeta not die, he didn't even have any injuries on his body. This was beyond Gohan Bu's cognition and imagination. Xiang. After all, he thought that he was the strongest being now. He who absorbed the mysterious Gohan. But the appearance of Vegeta has completely overturned his idea. The strongest being does not seem to be him. At the same time, those who had just questioned Vegeta were also dumbfounded. Vegeta was fine. So, he was just being beaten on purpose. The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. Hey! You really got it right, Bardos. Xiongpa said with surprise. Now it seems that Vegeta's name is true. Invincible, there is something. Although the Goku and Vegeta in the video are not strong enough, but the Vegeto formed by the two of them is already very powerful. Although it cannot reach the level of transcending gods, it is close to gods. If they master Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan 4, there is no doubt that Vegeto will be the same as Gogeta. Likewise, give the gods to humans who surpassed the past. Not far away, Caulifla, who was just laughing at Vegeto, now suddenly couldn't say a word. She just felt her face burning. It was as if someone slapped her a few times. But this also made her remember that she should hold back when she wanted to laugh next time. If she didn't laugh at the right person, she would be slapped in the face immediately. In the 7th universe, in hell. That bastard, I knew he did it on purpose. Frieza didn't laugh at Vegeto at all just now, because he had guessed it. Vegeto would never be suppressed by Gohan Bu. As in the video, that was what Vegeto did on purpose. This is what Frieza knows about Son Goku and his group of Saiyans. But you can guess it with a little brain. How could Vegeto, the warrior formed by Son Goku and Vegeta, be so weak? For a moment, everyone knew it now. Vegeto was just being beaten on purpose just now. This character is exactly the same as the fusion warrior Gogeta, super arrogant. However, everyone can understand this. After all, it is normal for people with real power to be a little arrogant. But if we really talk about the degree of strength, although the current Vegeto, because of this period of Son Goku and Vegeta's strength is not strong enough. Chapter 58. After the fusion, it cannot be said that it has reached the level of surpassing God. However, this Vegeto has surpassed most humans and is already considered a strong man among humans. If Sun Wukong and Vegeta grow up, master Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan 4, then, their fused Vegeto is destined to be a strong among the strong. A human with strength that surpasses God. Just like that Gogeta. Everyone knows this. So no one says that Vegeto in the video is weak. In the video, Vegeto patted the dust off his body. Not bad, just that one time I felt a little bit of pain. Really? Gohan Bu controlled his emotions, looked at Vegeto and asked, even so, you don't plan to use your full strength? As he said, he tied Vegeto's legs with the tentacles on his head and threw him heavily to the ground. But this still did not cause any harm to him. After getting up, Vegeto rubbed his shoulders and chuckled, okay, the warm-up is finally over. Sorry, I just haven't gotten used to this body yet. But now there is no problem, let's officially start our fight. I couldn't ask for more. Gohan Bu also wanted to see it now. What kind of powerful power does Vegeto have? The fun has just begun. Vegeto took a stance, and Gohan Bu immediately became very alert. Facing Vegeto, he didn't dare to relax at all. However, no matter how serious he was now, Vegeto's speed was still so fast that he couldn't see clearly at all. He appeared in front of Gohan Bu in a flash. Then he was hit hard in the face by Vegeto. The force was so heavy that Bu's saliva came out. Next, Vegeto punched Gohan Bu in the face continuously. His fists hit Bu's face like a storm. After the last kick that sent Bu flying, Vegeto raised his hand and fired a blue energy bullet at Gohan Bu. There was a loud bang. Gohan Bu was blown to the point where half of his body was gone. He looked extremely miserable. You bastard! Gohan Bu's eyes were full of anger and hatred. Veget's strength was much stronger than he imagined. The energy just now almost exceeded the recovery range of his body. Once it exceeded the recovery range of his body, he would really die because he could not recover. It's just like what Grandpa Kaishin said, the Potara earrings are really powerful. Vegeto couldn't help but sigh. At this time, Gohan Bu suddenly exerted force, and his whole body was directly restored. However, the next battle became a one-sided situation. Vegeto completely suppressed Gohan Bu. This made Bu even more angry, and finally, he turned this anger into energy. An energy that could destroy the earth in an instant. Come on! Let me see what you are going to do. If this energy falls on the ground, this planet will be reduced to ashes in an instant. Gohan Bu couldn't help but laugh triumphantly. He thought Vegito was powerless to block this energy. As for himself, if this planet is destroyed, even if he turns into countless cells, he will be restored in an instant. In the end, there is only one person who survives, and that is him, Majin Bu. Okay, are you ready? Gohan Bu asked. He just gave Vegito a few seconds to think. But next, he will not give Vegito any time to think. This energy bomb falling means the end of everything. Awareness. Humph. It seems that you are the one who doesn't understand and can't figure out everything. Veget couldn't help but snort coldly. And the corners of his mouth rose again to reveal that confident smile. I also said more to you, want to kill me and destroy this planet? Then come and give it a try. I'm always here for you. And I promise to stand here and not move a step. Seeing this, many people think Vegito is too arrogant. However, what he said is really cool. If they have the ability, they will also say such cool words. As for whether Vegito can take it, you can see it from his confident look. Vegito will definitely be able to take it. This is what everyone thinks. In the video, don't show off, just disappear with the earth. With a shout, Gohan Bu threw the energy bomb in his hand towards Vegito. Vegito did exactly as he said. Standing still, he just watched the energy bomb coming towards him little by little with a smile on his face. Gohan Bu also had an evil smile on his face. He wanted to see if Vegito was so confident that he could really take on this energy. Or was he just bluffing and arrogant? Next, when the energy bomb arrived in front of him, Vegito suddenly stretched out his hands and pressed on the energy bomb. When his hands touched the energy bomb that was constantly pressing down stopped directly. Okay. I'll give this energy back to you, Vegito said with a chuckle without any pressure. Next, Vegito began to exert force. What made everyone feel incredible was that he actually pushed the energy forward and ran forward. The last kick was a strong kick at the energy bomb. He really kicked the energy bomb in the direction of Gohan Bu. At this moment, everyone saw it. The invincible Vegeta, an absolute burst of power. Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. No. This is too strong. Vegeta. The ultimate warrior Vegeta, born from the fusion of Goku and Vegeta, he is indeed invincible. Krillin stared at the energy bomb flying towards the universe in the video, and exclaimed in shock. He was really shocked by Vegeta's strength. Although the Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video, compared with the Sun Wukong and Vegeta in other video inventories, their strength is much weaker. Vegeta only mastered Super Saiyan 2 full power. Sun Wukong only mastered Super Saiyan 3 full power. But even so, Vegeta, born after the fusion of the two of them, still has very powerful power. This makes people dare not imagine. If the Sun Wukong and Vegeta in the video, the two of them became as powerful as Goku and Vegeta in other videos. So, how powerful is Vegito after they merged? Yes, Vegito is really amazing. To deal with Majin Bu who absorbed me, Vegito didn't even need to transform into a Super Saiyan. Gohan said with a smile, and was also shocked by Vegito's power. Chapter 59. The point is that Vegito's combined battle is still just normal. He hasn't even transformed into the lowest Super Saiyan 1. But that's it, there's no need for any transformation. Vegito in normal state is already super powerful. He has the power to completely crush Gohan Bu. Well, Mr. Vegito's power is indeed very strong. Whis nodded with a smile. As an angel, he also affirmed Vegito's power. As of now, if Vegito transforms into a Super Saiyan, not to mention that the overall strength exceeds that of God. But there is absolutely no problem in approaching God. This, how to do this? It's difficult, no. There is no way to compare at all. Looking at Vegeto in the video, Beerus scratched his head anxiously. He was troubled by something. Originally, he wanted to see who was stronger between Vegeto and Gogeta. At that time, he would have a battle with the strongest one. But now, the Vegeto in the video can only transform into a Super Saiyan at most. He can't transform into Super Saiyan God Blue or Super Saiyan 4 like Gogeta. The transformation forms are different, and the strengths are different. This means that he has no way to compare Vegeto and Gogeta together. Lord Beerus. Whis looked over and his eyes fell on Beerus. He has been with Beerus for so many years. He only needs one glance to see what Beerus is worried about. Putting the juice in his hand on the table, he smiled and reminded. Have you forgotten, Lord Beerus, this video inventory includes 2 different periods. Perhaps, Vegeto in that period can become Super Saiyan God Blue, or Super Saiyan 4. That's right. Beerus reacted immediately. There are 2 periods of Vegeto. Since this one is a Super Saiyan, the next one will be either Super Saiyan God Blue or Super Saiyan 4. Now Beerus is not so anxious. The 6th universe, destroying the world of gods. This guy doesn't even change into a Super Saiyan. Xiangpa actually noticed this only now. Veget in the video has always remained normal. Even the lowest Super Saiyan 1 has not changed. Yes, Lord Xiangpa. Bardos smiled and nodded. She could see that Xiangpa was surprised by Vegeto's strength. In the video, Vegeto is already the strongest human in the 7th universe. Caulifla and Kale want to defeat Vegeto of this period. It is very difficult to defeat this Vegeto who has not even mastered Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan 4. It is also difficult to do. Not only is the opponent strong, but his combat experience is also not comparable to that of the 2 little girls Caulifla and Kale. The Temple of the Omni King. Wow, kicked out. The eyes of the Omni King flashed with excitement. Although compared to combat power, this Vegeto is not as strong as Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. However, the combat performance is equally exciting. It makes people feel Vegeto's super strength and suppression. So, from the video playback to now, no one has said that Vegeto's strength is weak. In the video, looking at the energy that was kicked out to the universe, Gohan Bu was still stubborn. He thought that what Vegeto did was nothing great, and that he still hadn't surpassed himself. Vegeto didn't tolerate him after hearing this. With a burst of anger, Super Saiyan Vegeto was born in an instant. From this moment on, the gap between Vegeto and Gohan Bu was widened. No matter how Bu attacked Vegeto, Vegeto could easily dodge. But when Vegeto turned from defense to offense, Gohan Bu couldn't do it, so he could dodge it so easily. With just one kick, Gohan Bu's nose bled. Looking at the nosebleed, Vegeto didn't forget to taunt him. Nosebleed, it seems that it was safer when you didn't have a nose before. After absorbing Gotenks, Majin Bu grew a nose. Gohan Bu wiped the blood from his nose, clenched his fists and punched Vegeto several times. The last wave of energy hit him. However, this was just intentional by Vegeto. When the energy dissipated, Vegeto was still fine. He looked like nothing had happened, with no signs of injury on his body. Next, in order to show Bu what powerful energy is, Vegeto pointed his palm at Gohan Bu. The next second, the energy was released, and Gohan Bu was instantly blasted into countless pieces of minced meat. Although Gohan Bu recovered, but this time, his recovery speed has slowed down a lot. Next, Gohan Bu deliberately sprayed a lot of hot air from the air holes on both sides of his head. Covered up this area and blocked Vegeto's vision. Unfortunately, it was useless. He was beaten up again, and retreated from the smoke in a mess, with injuries all over his body. Next, Vegeto beat Gohan Bu again. Gohan Bu was played by Vegito like a child. But just when everyone thought that the battle would end like this, suddenly, something happened that broke everyone's expectations. Gohan Bu was madly provoking Vegito, asking him to get closer to him. Vegito didn't think he would be defeated. Just flew towards Gohan Bu. Just when he arrived in front of the other party and clenched his fists to hit the other party, Gohan Bu raised a smile of conspiracy and success at the corner of his mouth. "You're done. Do you like coffee candy?" While talking, Gohan Bu's tentacles suddenly aimed at Vegito's body. As the deformation beam shot out, it hit Vegito's body. Majin Bu used his special ability to turn Vegito into a spherical coffee candy. Then, the coffee candy fell into Gohan Bu's hands. At this moment, everyone watching the video widened their eyes and was stunned. The invincible Vegito was turned into coffee candy? The sixth universe, destroying the divine world. That guy is done now. Xiongpa really didn't expect this to happen, and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Coffee candy, will Vegito be eaten by Majin Bu next? Is this video going to end with the death of the Saiyan? I don't know, Lord Xiongpa. Vados is not sure what will happen next now. However, she thinks things will not end so soon. Even if he turned into a piece of coffee candy, Vegito's strength should not change. It's just that his body has changed. If it is really as she guessed, then, the invincible coffee candy will be born. Even if it becomes coffee candy, Gohan Bu will not be able to defeat it. But this is just a guess. Whether it will develop in this way or not, we have to continue to watch. Chapter 60. The Second Universe, the Realm of the Gods. Ah! My extremely beautiful Vegito has been turned into a coffee candy. Helios was so angry that she stomped the ground to crack. Gogeta and Vegito were the two most perfect and beautiful humans she had ever seen. But now, one of them turned into a black coffee candy. Helios couldn't accept this. If Majin Bu didn't turn Vegito back, she would definitely kill Majin Bu. Helios swore in her heart. The seventh universe, Hell. Oh, you are not proud now, Vegito. Seeing this, Frieza finally smiled. Vegito turned into a coffee candy. He didn't believe that a piece of coffee candy could defeat Gohan Bu. Next, Vegito would definitely be eaten by Gohan Bu. The ending of this video might really be what he wanted to see. The ending where all the Saiyans were killed. After all, the last hope Vegito had turned into a piece of coffee candy. Who else can stand up to fight Gohan Bu? The human Satan? Or the auxiliary name Kian Dende? Don't be funny. It's impossible for anyone to stand up and fight Gohan Bu at this time. Coffee candy, is it really over? Cell couldn't accept that Vegito ended his life in this way. He was clearly the strongest being that was formed by fusion. What the hell did he become coffee candy? If he was really eaten by Gohan Bu, Cell swore that he would scold Son Goku and Vegeta in the chat group. 00. Keeping around and not ending the battle quickly led to this. Can't Saiyans stop being wild after gaining powerful strength? Can't they stop being arrogant? On the other side, Babadai was stomping his feet wildly, venting his anger. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! In the end, we still didn't eliminate the traitor Majin Bu. Ah! Universe 7, Earth, Capsule Corporation. Ah! It's over now. It's over. Krillin put his hands on his head, and was extremely anxious and worried. Vegito in the video was turned into coffee candy. Doesn't that mean that the last hope, the hope of defeating Gohan Bu in the end, is gone? Too arrogant. Sun Jun, Vegeta, both of you. Bulma put her hands on her hips and glared at Son Goku and Vegeta angrily. No matter whether it was Gogeta or Vegito, they were the ultimate warriors born from the fusion or fusion of the two. Why are both of them so arrogant and conceited? They obviously have the powerful power to solve the enemy in an instant. But they just don't do that, they have to be arrogant to the end, causing bad accidents. Ah, this. Sun Wukong scratched his head, and he didn't know what to say after being scolded. Because he also felt that Bulma was right. Whether it was Vegito or Gogeta, they were indeed very wild and always played tricks on the enemy. But he seemed to have no way to control it. Vegeta was speechless, his face slightly red. But he knew that this was the nature of them Saiyans, a fine tradition. Once you have a strong power, your self-confidence will soar, it is easy to be arrogant and conceited, and it is easy to be wild in battle. And the power that Vegito and Gogeta have, that is far beyond the imagination and cognition of all of them. So the two of them are arrogant and conceited, and they are wild in battle. In Vegeta's view, that is a very normal thing. At the same time, many people have already felt that there is no hope. Vegito, who was turned into coffee candy, will only have one end. That is, being eaten by Gohan Bu. And then transformed into Gohan Bu's power. Become an invincible, get Bu. Of course, some people and gods think that things will not end so soon. Because they all have the same idea. Even if he becomes coffee candy, as long as Vegito's power does not change. Then, Gohan Bu should not be able to beat him even if he becomes coffee candy. They watched with this idea. What will happen in the end, being eaten, or another reversal? They can only continue to watch. Back to the video. In the Kaishan realm, God Jebet and old Kaishan saw all this. Both of them were so angry that they almost fainted. Old Kaishan complained to Vegito. He was overwhelmed by the powerful power. He kept wandering around and didn't finish Majin Bu quickly. Too conceited, now everything is over. On the earth. Gohan Bu is so happy now, staring at the coffee candy in his hand and laughing non-stop. What do you say? Should I bite you into pieces and swallow you in one go? Or should I hold you in my mouth and slowly dissolve you? Just when Gohan Bu was looking proud and holding the coffee candy in his hand and preparing to eat it. Suddenly, his hand was out of control and punched himself in the face. This operation instantly made Gohan Bu unable to do anything. Of course, watching the video, those who just thought there was no hope and Vegito was finished. They were also unable to do anything, and they all stared at this scene in the video in amazement. In the video, Vegito turned into a coffee candy and flew into the air. Sorry, what a pity, Bu. Vegito's unique double-line voice came out. Gohan Bu looked at the coffee candy with an unbelievable look on his face. How? How is it possible? He couldn't believe it. Vegito had turned into a coffee candy. In the past, those people who turned into candy would have no power to resist. Why can Vegito still move? Why can Vegito move and talk after being turned into a coffee candy? It seems that even if I become like this, my strength has not changed. Vegito Coffee Candy said with a smile, even the speed has not changed at all. But without hands and feet, it always feels a bit unsmooth. What should I do? Your opponent is the world's strongest coffee candy. Vegito's words really scared Gohan Bu. He has never seen such a thing happen in his life. The sugar beans that he turned into people with the deformation beam can still move and talk. What a joke! Although you can move. But you are just a coffee candy after all. What can a broken coffee candy do to me? Gohan Bu tried to deceive himself with such words. Deceiving himself, Vegito is now a coffee candy. It's just a candy, candy can't hurt him. However, Vegito was not angry when he heard this. He just thought that Majin Bu was too funny now. He was starting to deceive himself.